Comedy bang bang, 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 comedy bang bang.
Brace yourself, battle whales. The tide is rising. Welcome to Comedy Bang Bang. Ah, what a catchphrase. Brace yourself, battle whales. The tide is rising. Thank you so much for That's So Ravenclaw.
You're not supposed to say that in vain.
Oh, Ravenclaw?
No, that's made up. The thing about the battle whales.
Really? The battle whale thing is real?
The ancient call to the battle whales.
Brace yourself, battle whales. The tide is...
Scotland, please!
I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
Leave it out!
Why would this person be so cavalier about this, then?
I don't know. The crown has many enemies.
Wait, so these are whales
the Queen's
controlled by the Queen?
Not controlled by the Queen.
Like telepathically with the concentric circles?
No, that's just corgis. Did you know the Queen controls the world's population of corgis?
I had no idea.
Yes. God help us if she ever unleashes them.
Even the ones here in the States?
Corgis the world over, darling.
The world... Please don't go
even in alternate dimensions.
My God, alternate... What?
Well, theoretically, we don't know that there are alternate dimensions.
You mean the...
Boy,
you said it too?
Deuce difficult to say. Alternate dimensions. Alternate dimensions. Every day, in every way, I am growing better and better.
So you mean the infinite amount of dimensions that exist every time we make, as humans, a choice?
Yes.
There are several other choices that we as humans could make.
Sliding doors, don't you know?
Yes, of course. So then there is an infinite amount of alternate dimensions, and this Queen...
No, there's 100.
Only 100?
Only 100.
And who controls these
That much we know.
Whose choices can have...
And may I say, 50 of them, give it a miss.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the same, everyone's clothes are on backwards.
Oh, yeah.
Boring.
I remember the group Crisscross came from that dimension, and they traveled over
How
here.
did you find out about that?
I just remembered it.
Yes. The science of remembering.
Yeah, I searched back within the recesses of my mind, and it was something that I knew, and so I said it.
You're a bit of a detective, much like the batting gentleman.
Yes, the batting gentleman. What a great guy. Remember him?
Vigilante justice.
So, getting back to the point, though, the Queen in our universe controls the...
Yes, our Queen, Elizabeth II.
Not the Queen in several other universes. Is there a Queen in the 100 other universes?
In, I would say, roughly a quarter of them.
So in 25...
Enjoy your drink.
Thank you. Thought you were going to go on a
Tastes
little
like
longer.
professionalism.
Kind of expected there to be a longer answer.
Did you now?
But 25%, so 25 of these other universes, there is a Queen.
Roughly,
But
yes.
that Queen does not control any of the corgis?
No.
Okay.
Only one Queen controls the corgis, dear
One
boy.
Queen to control them all, of course.
Yes, it's Tolkienian, don't you know?
Of course. So this Queen controls all the corgis in the 100 other universes.
Yes. What corgis there are?
What would happen if she was able to create some sort of interdimensional not barrier, but some sort of portal in which all the corgis from all
A Stargate, if you will.
Okay, sure. All the corgis from all the other universes were to gather here on our Earth. Would there be enough corgis to enslave the human race? Answer me that.
Here's the real question.
Okay, I'm sorry, mine wasn't good enough, but go ahead with yours.
Whatever happened to Jaye Davidson from The Crying Game?
That is a great question.
He was in Stargate and then not much else.
I know, it seemed he had all that heat.
Where is he now?
I wonder, where might he be? Jaye, what's his name?
Davidson.
Davidson. Oh, that's part of the problem.
Son of David.
Yes, of course. Remember last we talked, we spoke to the Vicar of Yanks.
Weird Al Yankovic.
Yes, of course. And
we discussed names, the provenance of surnames.
Of course.
And your country.
Where does yours come from again?
Webber. He who webs.
Right.
I'm descended of spider people.
Spider people.
Yes. Back in the Middle Ages, don't you know?
As soon as the Middle Ages, there were spider people.
Yes,
a lot of people don't know this in the science.
It was only the Middle Ages.
Oh, okay.
That's when they really flourished, spider people.
I understand. And then what happened to that race, that brave race?
No one wanted the webs.
Oh, so they were not a warrior race. They were more
no, they were craftsmen,
tradesmen.
They made tradesmen, if you will. They made webs for the villagers.
Okay.
No one had use of them.
Yeah, I would wonder.
The Webbers would say, "Here now, I'll make you a web so you can catch some food." What food might that be, the villager might ask. The Webber would reply, "Flies." "Well, no, thank you. I'm a human being. How dare you suggest I eat flies?"
I would imagine
A typical conversation of the Middle Ages.
Yeah, I would imagine, though, Renfield would have been very into that.
Oh, from Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
I imagine he would have found great use for that.
Fly eater, but he didn't have money. The insane aren't allowed to hold jobs.
That is true. They're not allowed to hold money either. Anytime
Well, they'll just eat it, darling.
Yeah, anytime an insane person actually grasps money, an alarm goes off at the Treasury.
It's a ghastly nightmare.
Nicolas Cage is called.
The B of E.
Yes, of course.
The Bank of England.
Oh,
I
yes.
spelled it out for you.
Thank you so
Trust
much. I bank at the B of A.
B of A. Bank of...
Americar.
Oh, America. Certainly.
Yes. By the way, I haven't introduced you.
No.
And I have
Do
not-
I need an introduction?
I don't believe you. So, but just in case, this is crazy. But if this is someone's very first foray into the comedy
if you've been comatose for quite some time.
That's right. If you're in some sort of dead zone situation where the minute you woke up, you grasped someone and psychically realized that there is a podcast that you should be listening to.
I say, wouldn't it be wonderful if someone in one of these dead zone scenarios, they awake from their coma and they grasp
An Oxford comma.
Yes. I don't give a fuck about it. Vampire Weekend.
Your favorite band, by the way.
I love them.
Just a sidebar.
Vampire Weekend.
We've talked about this many times off mic.
Yes.
What do you love so much about Vampire Weekend?
They're jaunty young lads with a fun dress sense. They're not trying to hurt anyone, despite their name. Perhaps the name means vampires having a weekend in which they do not suck the blood out of living people.
Do you think they take Renfield along with them on this weekend? I mean,
I wonder if they have a fun Renfield.
I wonder.
A fellow who eats flies.
Have you thought about turning their music, and what little music there is from them, their third album coming out right now, but into a musicale?
Well, what I've thought is, I wish they would take my works and turn them into fun pop albums.
There you go. Why do you always have to do the heavy lifting?
The heavy lifting.
So I wonder what that would be like. That would be like Jesus Christ Superstar. It would be like...
Well, you know, the songs, Jesus Christ Superstars, perfect example. Those songs are very, very heavy, aren't they? The rock and roll songs.
Sure.
And
My
they're
mind
about...
is clearer now.
Ooh. Yes, do sing it.
At last, all too well, I can see where we all soon will be.
I didn't realize you knew so much.
If you strip away
I've got goose pimples.
the myth from the man, we will see where we all soon will be.
I've got rhino plates.
Jesus!
Excellent mic technique.
You started to believe the things they say of you.
Oh, you'd make a wonderful Judas.
Would I know?
But for one thing, and I think you know what it is.
What is that?
Please don't make me say it.
The color spelled with a U
Now.
of my...
Please. That's enough.
Okay.
You go too far, sir.
All right, so sorry. How did we get on Vampire Weekend? What were we talking about right before that?
Renfields. Before that.
Before the Vampire Weekend, we were talking about, when
the
someone is in a
Webbers.
comma.
Yes. If they woke from their coma and they grasped someone and they instantly were able to download, as it were, all the information available about me.
Wow.
Lord Andrew Lloyd Webber. That's who I am.
That is true.
In a Shyamalanian ending. I have revealed my own identity,
Oh, my goodness.
usurping the power from you, the host.
Well, then I shall reveal my own identity. I'm the host, Scott Aukerman.
You haven't. I say, you've beat me at my own game.
Ah, were you about to reveal my identity?
I'd assumed you'd already done so.
In a Jay Davidson-type twist, I decided to reveal my own.
Whatever happened to you?
To me?
Yes.
This is, by the way, if you have never heard the show before, my name is Hot Saucerman, the Choctaw. I noticed that you've tied a ribbon around your microphone.
I have.
Is that
for the troops?
Yes, I know you're very. Which troops, by the way?
Grenada.
So
I'm late on my wars. I'm just getting around to
Just getting
Grenada.
caught up, yeah.
Yes. Oh, those bloody Falklands. Thank God that's over.
yes, well, welcome, Andrew. Lloyd Webber. You've been a guest on this program many times,
Countless.
and this is the first time that you've been an invited guest.
Yes, thank you.
Usually we're doing the show, if people have heard the show before, usually we're doing the show and I talk to one of our guests.
Correct.
And in the middle of the show, some oddball comes in. And you sometimes...
I'm certain you don't lump me in that particular category.
No. You're an actual theatrical gentleman
Yes.
who occasionally comes in. But
Legend, some say.
some say.
I just said it. Wouldn't kill you to repeat it.
All right, you're a legend.
Thank you.
All right. So, welcome to the show. It's always great to see you.
Thank you, Scottrick, for actually inviting me. Now, in a way, you have invited me because you have an open door policy.
I do. When it comes to you, sometimes I need to invite you because you're a lot like a vampire.
Yes,
where you
that's
won't
true.
step into a room until
I think it's because of my medal. I wear this medallion.
your Dracula
Many
medallion
people. Well, it's
and your cape.
Dracula medallion is, of course, the style of medallion that it is. Refers to the shape. I have not been awarded it for Dracula activities. Dracularic activities. I wish I'd said that the first time.
Well, we could always snip that out.
I wish you would.
Nope. So, welcome to the show. Yes, you're an invited guest.
Thank you.
You were saying.
Yes. I sometimes just had to barge in here when the spirit moved me, when I had something about which to speak, a burning desire to share my thoughts with the world via your podcast.
Okay.
You may ask me personal things. Doesn't need to just be work-related. I'm giving you carte blanche.
Okay. All right. Personal questions. How do you feel about the main characters in Jesus Christ Superstar? Do you feel like they're the right ones that you picked? And who are they?
Do you know, Scottrick, I have conversations with the characters from my musicals almost every... Who's that knocking? This is highly irregular!
So this has never happened in the middle of an interview.
Hello.
What? Who's this little ragamuffin?
Hello.
Look at this street urchin.
Hey, who's there? Hello.
Who are you, son? Speak up, boy.
Are you Andrew Lloyd Webber?
Why, yes, I am. Oh, it's nice to meet you,
What a
man.
smart young child
Oh
you
my
are.
God, hi.
Hello, young man.
I'm a fan.
You're a fan of the musical theater?
Yeah.
And my work in it in particular?
Yeah, I was lost and I heard your voice outside, so I came in.
I say you recognized my voice?
Yeah,
From outside the building?
Who wouldn't recognize that voice?
Wait, hold on.
I like the cut of this young man's jib.
I do too. But this is you're lost in the building, young man.
I got lost.
I'm so sorry.
I
Wait,
was outside. I was so lost, and I heard the voice, so I came in because I'm hungry. I was looking for scraps
how long have you been lost?
for a couple years.
A couple years, you say?
Yeah.
That's a long time to
I
be
don't
lost,
have a
little boy.
watch or a calendar, so I don't know the exact time. But
Do you know the day that you?
Yeah, you may borrow my
Thursday.
calendar.
it was a Thursday. Really?
Yes, there you are.
Andrew Lloyd Webber, this calendar.
Wow, what's on that calendar?
It's
Can you
huge.
Okay, look at this calendar?
It's
What's on there?
beautiful. So many days.
Well, aside from the days, he scribbled little appointments on there.
Yeah.
Tell us some of those.
It's got one for a new topic of a film he's doing. First film ever.
Oh,
Wait a minute, a new film. This
Yes.
is a scoop.
He's never ventured into that. I know because I follow his work a great deal.
Well, you've been gone for the last 2 years, though. How would you know if he's talked about it?
Newspapers.
Oh, okay. Do you
true.
see newspapers every day?
Yeah, that's what I sleep on because I don't got a home.
oh, these newspapers don't have a date on them.
So they do, but I only got one good eye.
Oh, I feel like a fool for asking now.
Seems like plenty
It's
to
okay.
read a date on a newspaper, though.
I'm sorry.
One good one?
Yeah.
Seems like you could read a date.
Well, kind of, but let's not get down to brass tacks or anything.
All right. No, I'm sorry to press you on
Please,
this.
okay.
leave the little boy's
You have to
privacy.
excuse me, I'm starving, so I get a little on edge sometimes.
Scottrick, do we have any food here in the studio
Just
for this little
scraps,
boy to
any
eat?
kind of scraps.
I mean, all I have is sort of the fat that I cut off of my steak
that
earlier
would
today.
be the greatest.
I don't know. I don't want. I mean, it's bad for your health too.
Scottrick,
I don't know. I was saving that for my dog. Too.
he is a
Jesus.
ragamuffin.
I'm better than a dog. I'm a human boy.
He does outrag dogs.
All right, here, have my table scraps.
Thank you.
Here you go. Wait, yeah, don't.
eating
You're
the
eating the foil you're eating the swan foil.
There's
please.
vitamins in the foil.
No, please unwrap it if you could.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Very hungry.
Thank you so much. I haven't eaten in years.
Wow.
Is that medically possible for you to survive that long?
I don't know. I don't got a real doctor.
Fair enough.
That makes sense. We're just using science that we know. But you say a doctor would be able to tell you if not eating.
A doctor could tell you anything. It's the most trusted man in the business world.
And to be fair, Scotrick, perhaps we've become used to medical advances that have happened in the last 2 years.
That's true.
Perhaps we know that doctors can tell people that...
Yeah, that's I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yes. So it's commonplace to us now, but for this little boy,
doesn't know.
emerging from the fog of 2 years ago.
Just
Do you
no
remember
idea.
it? 2010.
Oh, I wish I could.
Oh, no, actually 2009, because we taped this in 2011.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, we taped it a year in advance.
I keep forgetting it's 2011.
That's because I got your calendar.
So that's exactly why. Get a clever boy.
Give him back his
You can
calendar.
have your calendar back.
Here, I give you these table scraps. One's as big as yourself.
Oh, thank you.
Where did you get so many table scraps?
I'm just always carrying them around.
Really? For what purpose?
For just such an occasion. In case I meet orphans.
Oh, my orphan, you could take me if you want. Put me in musical.
Are you, dear boy, are you an
I
orphan?
used to be an actor.
Is that so?
Yeah.
You've trod the boards.
I did a lot of musical theater when I was just a baby boy.
Is that... What productions? Would I have seen any of these?
I was in Jesus Christ Superstar.
Well, that's what I mean!
Yeah.
What role did
That's
you play?
what Jesus Christ.
He's one of the
main three.
May I be candid?
Sure.
He's the main number one.
Wow.
Yes, the most important character.
All right.
Jesus Christ Superstar.
So you played Jesus Christ Superstar.
Yeah.
So
We just called him Jesus Christ in the musical.
so can you sing one of the songs for us?
I wore my coat with golden lining.
I love it when Jesus wears his coat in
And then-
that show. It's just
and
like
then-
he shows it off and he's real.
Because it's a big coat. It's real nice.
Yeah.
Dude.
It must have looked even bigger on you. You're just
I
a little
still
baby
got
boy.
it.
What?
I still got it.
Really?
Yeah.
Why aren't you wearing it now?
Got stolen.
Oh, no, you don't still got it after all.
I was on the street sleeping and a man took it.
Now, may I ask you, young man,
Yeah.
what are the curious circumstances that led you to be a homeless little fellow?
My parents were dead.
Oh.
So did you run away from an evil orphanage a la Annie or?
Yeah, and a rich man took me in for a little while, and and they got me into a theater program.
Oh, that's so nice of him.
So that
That's
was nice.
Sort of broadened your horizons.
I just wanted scraps.
Well, I'm sure if he was a rich man, you could have eaten
He was a
anything.
very rich man.
Ice
He gave
cream
me lots of good
sundaes?
food. Ice cream sundaes. He gave me a banana once. I put it on the ice cream sundae, and that's how the banana split got created. I don't know if you know that fact.
Wait a minute.
Hold on a second.
I have to ask you, young man.
Well, the second time it was created.
Oh, no further questions?
So when you created it, when it became something in your mind.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
I had never seen one before. So
Okay,
he just
so
told
you
me
actually
that.
created it because you'd never seen one before
Yeah, I
nor heard
create
of one.
things all the time.
Sure,
I
it's-
just created
it's
an air conditioner.
Well, someone can invent something even if it exists.
Yes, if they don't know it exists,
Yeah,
they
of
think
course.
they've invented
It's like someone who writes a joke that already exists. You still wrote the
it.
joke.
Great minds think alike, as they say.
Yeah, baby.
Wait,
I
now,
just made that up right now.
I'm sorry to tell you.
yes,
This is the
a
creation.
young man, Austin
What?
Powers, has
What's a
copyrighted
Austin
that.
Powers?
Oh,
He was a
you've
great-
been gone for longer than 2 years.
A great
I
agent,
am.
MI6.
So what happened to the rich man though? He put you into this theater program and then
He threw me away.
What's
in a little dumpster.
this cruel
Right.
fellow?
wait, what? So you were in a theater program?
I was walking the streets looking for scraps in a very rich part of town. And the rich man picked me up and he said, "Can you sing?" I said, "Yeah."
Okay.
And he put me in a theater program.
Okay, but what happened then? I don't understand because you're under the care of a rich man. It seems like you.
Sometimes I can be a bit much.
Oh, you're a handful.
Yeah.
Now, Scotrick is right. Normally, for an orphan to become under the care of a rich man, it is a consummation devoutly to be wished by orphans. But you're saying it was through some personality quirk of your own.
Yeah, I get stabby.
What is that?
Whoa.
No, I'm not familiar with American slang. What does that mean? Cranky?
I live on the street, so I gotta know how to take care of myself and be a tough guy.
Certainly.
And sometimes I get stabby.
Now, again, I'm not familiar
I think what
with
he's
this
trying to
term.
say, Lord ALW, is that
Please call me Lord Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Please call him that. He deserves the respect.
Thank you,
So
young
sorry. Well,
orphan.
what is your name, by
Thank
the
you,
way? We
nameless
haven't even
orphan.
asked you your name.
My name?
Is it Fagin?
It's Fourvel.
Fourvel.
It's like Fivel, but one less.
So, wait, what was I saying? Oh,
You were
Stabby.
asking- yes,
Stabby. I think what he's
Stabby.
trying to say is he actually stabs people.
Oh, yeah,
now,
all the time.
is that what you mean?
You gotta take care of yourself. You gotta know how to stab, or else you'll get, you
Are
get
you
taken
carrying a
advantage
weapon?
You're not
of.
wrong there.
Are you carrying a weapon right now on
I'm
your
not
person?
carrying it. It's in my pocket.
What? You don't.
Semantics. He's got you.
Okay.
Technically, his pocket is
My
carrying it.
hands are all greasy from the scraps, so I don't want to get on a knife because then the stabby won't be so accurate.
And to be fair, you did make him unwrap the scraps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that actually is in our favor in case he wants to pull
So
that
that
knife. It may slip out of his hands because
Why?
of all the...
Whysoever should he want to pull that
No,
knife?
you guys seem nice.
We are. I am.
So did your father figure, the rich guy, I would
Yeah, he
imagine.
was nice.
He was nice.
Why were you compelled to become so, as you put it, stabby?
He's got a mouth on him. He don't know when to stop.
Is that so?
Oh, my.
If you,
what was some
if
of
you
the...
tell me to clean my room and I'm not ready to clean my room, fucking please.
Oh, young man! Fourvel!
Don't fuck with me.
Fourvel!
Horrible. Come on now. I hesitate to even criticize you.
It's okay. I like you. I like your show. I'm a fan of the show,
Oh,
too.
wait, you know this show as
Of
well?
course.
How did you get lost right outside my building then?
I got lost all over the place, but right outside I heard the beautiful voice and I came to it. I didn't even know it was like it was like it was pulling me towards like a rapture of some kind.
You've been gone for 2 years. It's 2011 right now because
Correct.
we taped the show a year in advance. So
Yes,
how
yes.
have you even heard the show? Have you been listening outside the door this whole time?
Sometimes I'll just go up close to people's ears when they have headphones in and try and listen in on the streets.
Oh, that's not annoying.
Yeah. No, they hate it.
Well, I curse those people. You're an adorable little fellow.
Thank you.
I would be delighted
Coming
should you...
from you, that's a dream.
Well,
I would feel much more comfortable if you disarmed yourself, if you just sort of put that out on the table and just...
That's one.
One?
large
Another
knife.
one's a
What?
butterfly knife. I invented that.
In what way did you invent that? Because that's an actual professional knife.
I thought of it, so I bought
What do
it.
you bought it? You didn't, I mean...
Well, sometimes I like to say that's inventing things.
May I
But I'd
ask you-
never had one before, and I never seen it. So when I bought it, I said, "Now this is something I could get used to."
Young Master Fourvel, may I ask you, when you
Okay.
say butterfly knife,
Yeah.
are you referring to the shape or its purpose?
I have killed many butterflies.
By
with
knife?
it. Yeah, because they don't know when to fucking.
Oh, again, young fellas.
They just fly near you, and it's in your personal space, and
Most-
you got to teach these fucking things away.
Oh,
sometimes.
Where did
unbecoming.
you learn this kind of
The
language?
streets.
Oh, okay.
well,
I
there we
understand
go.
now.
Now you have it, yes, the streets.
We have to judge him on a different scale
Yes.
than normal people who have been raised correctly.
He's at times when he uses such vile words, he sounds like a regular cockney, as if he's been
Yes.
born between the sound
I was in
of
my
both males.
I was in My Fair Lady too when
Is
I was a
that
kid.
so?
Yeah.
What
Who
role
did
did
you
you
play?
essay?
Alfred Doolittle, the father, clearly
Oh, meaning get me to the church on
took
time?
me to the church on time.
Wonderful song.
Oh, I love that song.
Yeah.
Even better hearing a little child sing it.
Thank you.
It's a brand new meaning.
Did you know the songs in that musical were written by the Monkees?
Hey, no, rest in peace,
Yes,
Davy Jones.
they did not write their own songs.
Next
What?
year,
Next year,
next
Davy
year, rest
Jones
in
is
peace.
gonna
What's this
die.
Yes, that's the other thing. I've
Somebody
been to the
should-
future.
Somebody should tell him.
Wait a minute.
I'll get around
Right,
to it.
yeah, if you don't, whatever.
And you're burying the lead here. You're a time traveler?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I've never mentioned that on the show before.
Why? Why have I not?
shit.
I ping pong back and forth from a year in the future.
Are you in control of this?
I regulate sort of what happens. You know, I'm sort of a time policeman.
Like a time copper?
We don't like to be called cops.
I do apologize.
Okay.
Time Bobby?
Time Bobby is much better.
He doesn't like that, Andrew. I'll stab this guy.
No, please don't.
Fourvel,
Please,
no.
Fourvel, do not
I thought
stab.
see, right, this is what's worrying
He's a
me
good,
about
he's
you.
a genius man, but they don't mess with people.
I know, but that's
No.
that's troubling to me is that just a second ago you said you would never stab
No, I
either of
wouldn't,
us,
but,
and now you're saying that you will
Just
stab
watch your
one of us.
step is all I'm saying.
You seem entirely too ready to stab.
I'm just good at it.
I mean, the good thing is though, at least your weapons are equidistant from the three of us. They're just right there in the middle of the table. Any of us
Yes,
could
that's
reach
true.
over.
Yeah.
You know, so
I like to keep it fair.
yeah, so if it ever comes to it during the course of this
Street
program,
rules, it's-
we all have a good equal chance at
Yeah.
grabbing the knife. Although it does look a little slippery because your hands.
It's greasy.
Yeah, with
on it.
grease.
Grease scraps. Scraps
Yes.
grease.
So that may come into play if it ever comes to that. I'm not saying it even will because hopefully
I
we'll
doubt
be
it
great
will.
friends. So, but you know, it may come into it. It may slip out of some of our fingers if we ever grab it.
I'm sure we will remain the best of companions through the entire podcast.
Everyone's just got to stay cool.
Yeah, we'll all stay cool. I'm sure we will.
Let
right?
us all stay cool.
All right.
As Fonzie.
You know, Fourvel, I wanted to sort of get it. You know, we were in the middle of mano a mano, one-on-one, heart-to-heart with
Yeah.
Lord Andrew Lloyd Webber. And as much as your problems are interesting to us both,
Thank you.
and one of us may want to adopt you
Oh, no way.
at one point. Yeah.
would be
Entirely possible.
Wow,
so-
that would be an
You're
honor.
making a 90% good impression.
I'll treat you right.
Just let this program be an audition for you.
Okay.
Okay.
The 10% is the stabbiness.
Yeah.
I understand.
It's hard to overcome.
That 10% is really weighing heavily
Makes
on
a
me.
difference.
Yeah,
Makes a
yeah.
difference.
I know about auditioning because I auditioned when I was a baby.
How did you get the parts, by the way? I mean, you auditioned. Were you the best?
How did you get
mean,
to the
I-
audition?
I would crawl. I'll crawl or sometimes in a papoose.
A papoose, you say?
Yeah.
Like a red Indian?
Were you
Yeah.
ever put into a basket on the river?
Once, yeah.
Really?
Like
was-
Moses
Yes.
from biblical times.
You should do a musical about Moses. Lord Andrew.
That
No,
would
not
be-
interested.
No.
Too Old Testament-y.
You've done.
I did Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat, yes.
Old Testament,
That was my foray into the Old Testament.
and that covered all of the Old Testament. In your
It's
mind.
just so dreadfully ridiculous.
That's where a lot of people would say the great stories of the Bible are.
They're all made up, though.
Well, sure, but so is
They're false.
yeah, of course, but so is most
They're
of.
ludicrous fairy tales.
Are you trying to say that your shows are non-fictional?
Yes.
The Phantom of the Opera
Yes.
is a non-fiction tale.
You've heard of the opera.
Yeah.
Phantom is a word.
I would agree. Yes, it's in the dictionary.com website.
Therefore, Phantom of the Opera.
Okay, this is a lot like
Simple logic.
Fourvel inventing stuff, I think.
Oh, he's a very clever lad.
Yeah. I mean, I know that I didn't really invent the things. I'm not fucking stupid. But
Language, please.
Right.
Unbecoming.
I don't like the way that you motioned your head towards me too, like to try to startle me.
don't get in my way.
Okay.
Fourvel, may I ask you,
Yeah.
were I to adopt you, and I'm not saying I'm going to,
It's okay.
This is a rich guy, just like the other rich guy.
Very
I'm
well
still
there.
in the audition process.
Very well
I
there.
won't count my chickens yet.
I own a space shuttle. If were I to adopt you, and I attired you in a little velvet short pants suit, I gave you a hat, straw hat with a big bow on it,
Straw hat with a big bow.
let you grow out your golden curls.
What about a lollipop?
I would give you the biggest lollipop you'd ever
love
seen.
a lolly, as they're
A
known.
lolly. Do you think that would curb your tendency to swear and use this gutter
Yeah,
language?
I'm a good kid. I just want to be loved. It's just if someone messes with you or if someone tries to break into the home, they're going to get fucking what they deserve, you know?
All right.
I don't know. You know, one thing maybe that you need to learn is that when someone criticizes you or gives you instructions, an adult figure, it is a form of love. And I know that you're used to people withholding love from you,
Yes.
but it actually is a form of love because it's guidance and it's someone showing that they care about you.
That's nice, but I mean, still, I'll break your fucking neck if you cross me.
I do feel like you're
just-
missing the point of what
Just
we're trying to
don't
tell you.
cross me. I'm just saying.
not-
We
okay, all right,
I'll come
well.
to your house. I'll clean. I'll do my chores. I'll be good. I'll help you transpose your music. I'll do anything
Thank you. Now you're talking.
I'll do anything
Because
I
the
want.
keys are getting a little high for you, Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Yes,
I've
they
noticed
are. They
lately.
are. Well, you know, because I will the way I have my cast members learn the songs is I sing them to them over and over and over again until they learn them.
Yes, of course. Because you don't know how to play piano. That's the weird part.
I'm not even sure what a piano is.
It's that thing. It has 88 keys and
like the movie Dick Tracy.
yes, of course.
Andy Patipkin.
Yeah, 88
It's a
keys.
very weird reference.
No, but you know what? I love that you are you have a breadth of knowledge about cinema history.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with that.
Yeah.
Quite a little.
I'm a little scamp.
You're a little scam. It's
so
true.
I do want to ask you before we get to my question to you, Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Yes.
We never found out exactly what happened to the rich old man. Was he old, by the way?
Scottrick.
Yes.
This is a good line of inquiry.
Okay. I don't know whether he was old or not. You never said he was old.
He's
You just
an
said he
old
was
man.
rich. He was old.
Yeah.
How old was he?
74.
Oh, that is elderly, rich elderly man.
And we've never found out his fate. Will he ever see 75?
No,
No.
Oh,
What?
he's-
What
He's passed over.
he passed.
He passed.
Yeah.
In what way did he pass?
He said he woke up one morning, he didn't look so good, and I said, "Are you okay?" And he said, "Leave me alone." I said, "What the fuck did you say to me?" And he said, "I don't feel good, please leave me alone." I just stabbed the shit out of him.
Now, Fourvel.
Because you don't act like that, especially in the morning.
Fourvel,
Be nice.
I'm going to overlook the language in this instance and focus on what I think is the most egregious crime you've committed, which is the crime you've committed
But-
of murder. You've stabbed this man to death.
Murder in the first degree.
In the first degree.
Yeah, premeditated.
Yes, one might say.
Yes.
gotta understand.
I've learned a lot talking to my friend Ice-T about murder and sexual crimes,
Yes.
mainly, but that
He wrote Cop Killer, one of the greatest songs in history.
really.
Yeah.
So you
Do you know we co-wrote that song?
No.
Yes.
what?
It was originally called A Cop Hugger. And I said, Ice-T, I've got an idea.
I have to ask him about.
Let's stir up a little controversy.
Oh yes,
You, me, and body count.
and it worked.
It worked it went down a treat.
The three of you. I mean, I'm counting body count as a collective.
A unit, yes.
Yes.
A collection.
You have to.
You have to these
They
days
insist
in this
upon it.
economy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that is fast. I have to ask him about that next time he's on.
I wish you would.
I wish I would too.
He's very open about talking about the creative process.
I'm going to go into the future just to make sure I've done that. Excuse me for a second.
Where did Scottrick go?
I don't know.
There was a flash of light.
I don't know.
Fourvel, why are you pointing that at me?
But because.
I'm back.
Oh, not a moment too soon.
Yeah, I did it. I forgot to tell Davy Jones, though.
Oh, no.
Oh,
it's
well.
okay. You'll figure it out.
It's fine. He's old.
We'll be fine.
So what exact... So did the policeman take you away?
No, I ran out and grabbed what I could in my bindle, and I went out into the streets.
You grabbed your coat of many colors.
Yeah, I still had that.
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Bring me my color coat."
Now, did
and
you-
they did, and
you-
I ran out
who
into
were
the streets.
The
and
servants brought you...
Yeah.
And they weren't frightened of you from...
They no, they could. Then I'm nice to them, but they know if they cross me.
May I say, Scottrick, and of course, Fourvel will know this from his experience with this rich elderly man. Servants, they do their jobs, and they do. If they're good servants, they do them impeccably well. It would be crossing a boundary for a servant
To presume.
to presume someone from the upstairs.
You got to
Sure.
know your place.
You have to know. It's true.
I've-
Now,
I
Fourvel,
have-
on this, we do agree.
I have seen Downtown Abbey, so I know.
Yeah.
Scottrick.
Yes?
Oh, my word.
boy.
What's wrong?
Even I
like-
know that.
Like fingernails on the chalkboard of my eardrums.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about my favorite program,
Don't say it
Downtown
again. No,
Abbey.
you've said it twice now.
Oh God.
Please.
I love that
kidding.
show. I'm the biggest Downtown Abbey fan there probably is.
I'm getting stabby. I'm
Hey,
getting
hey,
stabby.
whoa.
Go, Fourvel, go.
I won't bring it up anymore. Can I ask something about your coat?
Sure.
You say it's a coat of many colors.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not just a white coat that has a lot of red bloodstains on
Are
it?
you fucking kidding me right now?
Oh, Fourvel.
It's my amazing Technicolor dream coat.
Steady.
I just wanted to make sure
Just
that it's...
Tread lightly is all I'm saying.
Okay, I'm
with this
sorry.
line of
I'm sorry.
I
questioning.
think we do best to take the lad's advice.
All
This
right,
one's
we'll do.
Scottrick.
We'll
There is blood on the coat, but it's of many. It's the blood of many.
People
Wait,
of different colors.
So wait a minute. Are you trying to say that like Spock's green blood?
I killed Leonard Nimoy
Who is this?
You
Spock?
killed Leonard Nimoy
this morning.
this
this
morning.
morning?
Yeah.
What? Why?
in 2011.
I hope no one will ever hear of this.
Okay, let me check. Excuse me. Oh, okay, I'm back. No one's heard of it.
Oh, thank heavens.
Next year.
That's okay. The
Let us
guy in the
keep this
movie is
dear
not the
secret.
real guy. It's an imposter.
Oh my god! Because I think I checked and no one has ever seen the headline. Director of Three Men and a Baby has been killed.
I heard if you watch that film,
Yes.
you can see the background of one of the scenes
Yeah.
where
Yes.
Ted Danson is throttling Steve Gutenberg to death, saying, "Why did you make us have a baby? We're only two men." It's very early in the film. In the background, you could see Leonard Nimoy
Leonard Nimoy in
being
the window.
stabbed to death.
Yeah.
Oh my
There's
god!
a shotgun too for a second, but
Turns out it was just a cardboard cutout of William Shatner drowning his wife.
Oh, dear. All right. My wife! All right. Let's get back on track here because we've gone off the rails.
Good luck to you.
A little bit here. What I want to know, and we'll get back to Fourvel, we'll get back to your troubles, and we'll sort of check in with you a little later. But what I want to get back to, Andrew Lloyd Webber, is I feel
yes, hello, I'm still here.
I feel like we were talking about your career, and
Yes,
you had
my
promised,
favorite topic.
You had promised me some sort of, as we say in the biz, exclusive. An exclusive about what you were up to next, and I would love to hear exactly what you're doing.
Yes, I did promise you an inscoopment, and what I've brought you is my latest endeavor. Now, you know, they're planning this here to... we speak, of course, here in 2011.
Yes.
They're planning this television program.
We're right in the middle of pilot season.
We're right in the middle of pilot season 2011.
Yes.
Now, next year, from what I understand, sources tell me, there's going to be a show, a television program.
Are you talking about the one where they are in the future and they go back to the past and there's dinosaurs? I'm so excited for that one. That is going to be amazing.
Ah, yes, it is not the topic about which I'm speaking.
Are they talking about Whitney? I'm super. She's in sweatpants.
No, I know who she is. It's Whitney.
Sorry.
How dare you?
Whitney.
Downton. So,
Downtown.
This. It curdles my throat. There's going to be an hour-long drama on the television here in America. That's going to be about the creation of a Broadway musical.
No.
It's going to be called Smash!
Is this about Jesus when he bursts out of those ropes and he attacks the army?
It should be, but it isn't. It's about a regular musical.
Okay.
It's the music. It's the behind the scenes of some tiresome theatre people. They're creating a musical about the life of Marilyn.
Mark Maron?
No.
Oh my God,
No,
that's
that's
amazing.
That would
IFC's
be
doing that. Your IFC, the International Fried Chicken.
They're doing what?
creating.
Next
they're
year?
creating. Yes, next year.
Oh my gosh! I hope they pick up my show. We're just working on a pilot with them right now.
May I tell you some news from the future?
Please.
I've talked to another one of these time bobbies.
Yes.
It's looking good for Comedy Bang Bang.
I love it. Oh.
One word of advice.
Yes.
Hire Reggie Watts.
I'm not a fan.
You must do it.
Nah, no thank you.
Scotrick, please believe me.
Nope. Won't do it.
You gotta do it.
Won't do it.
You gotta.
Never.
You'll see.
All right.
You cannot change the future. Everyone knows this.
That is one thing.
The
when
future is written.
I've been in the future. I've stayed away from it because I hate spoilers.
No spoilers.
Yeah.
That's one thing. Being a time policeman, that is really annoying. Is I hate spoilers.
Let's get back to me.
Okay, sure.
So,
Yes.
I've written this script.
We're talking about Smash.
Yes, it's a spec script of the drama Smash, which is about the creation of a musical about the most tiresome person in the world, Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, people love her to death.
Why do they still keep talking about her? No one knows.
You go into any teenage girl's room, and they just have pictures of Marilyn Monroe up
They
all
love
over. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking about people in the 70s and 80s. I'm not talking...
You may be people in their 70s and 80s.
Yeah, those are the people obsessed with Marilyn Monroe. That's
Well,
right.
I've written an episode of this show, and I hope it will make it to air. But I'd like to. I have a year, even though I have a year to prepare. It'd be good to do a little, just read a scene, just to see how it feels out loud.
Okay.
And then I'll know if I have to work on it.
Good luck with that. And
Scottrick?
that'll be yes.
I wonder if you might be able to help me.
Oh, you would like us to read?
Scottrick, I would love it if you and dear young Fourvel here would read roles. Now, Fourvel, you've trod the boards.
I have. This would be an honor.
Well, the honor is mine, young man. An esteemed board treader such as yourself.
This
and
is
also
amazing.
Scottrick.
Hey.
If you would.
I have a bit of a background.
Yeah, a bit of a background.
Yeah, all right. Well, this is almost like when Quentin Tarantino directs like an episode of CSI or
Yes.
ER or something like Emergency Room.
Did you ever see that episode of The Price is Right Quentin Tarantino directed?
No, I haven't.
Yeah,
That
it's
sounds
lingering
amazing.
shots of the women's feet as they introduce the prizes. Disgusting. Now here, gentlemen, here are your scripts.
Oh, thank you so much.
I always carry, you know me, I always plant scripts in every
Yes, that's
podcast
right.
studio I go to.
That's
For
right.
just such an
Underneath
occasion.
the furniture.
Yes. Now,
And
Scottrick.
if anyone finds it taped underneath their seats, they win a gift certificate. Usually, is that
Yes.
right?
Also, a paint pack blows up in their faces.
This one isn't going to blow up in my face, is it?
No, because I've handed it to you.
Okay.
It responds to my touch and my touch only.
All right.
Now, Scotrick, if you would essay the role of the director.
Director.
And, Fourvel, if you would play the role of the actress. Now, I know that may seem strange. Yes, actress. That may seem strange because you're a little boy, but back in the Bard's day, it wasn't unheard of.
I have range.
No doubt.
Your voice is a little high, too. I mean, and that's not a criticism.
I'm glad you said that because
I'm just saying that, we're
about
all
my
different. Human beings are all different. We all have different voices.
That's true. There's over 30 voices. Speaking of voices, Fourvel, are you able to change your voice depending on the character?
Yes,
could you play a young lady?
I could. I'm a fucking actor, man.
All right, no need to point that at me.
Gosh, yeah.
Greasy though it may be. Very well then, Scotrick is the director, Fourvel is the actress. I will be playing the role of Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Oh, so you're actually in this?
Yes, why not take the liberty of writing myself into it
while
I'm writing it?
Have you ever acted before?
Never!
Wow.
We'll see how it goes.
I've seen you on this year's American Idol.
Yes.
And who were you? You were mentoring the...
I mentor them all.
That's right. What did you say to all of them this year?
I told all of them to imagine when they're singing the songs.
Yes.
That they are singing in the voice of a dear old Glamourpuss.
Yes.
Now, she's not a flippity gibbet, not a tosspot, certainly not a fuss budget. Just a regular old Glamourpuss.
Yes, I saw that the other day, and I couldn't imagine what you were thinking.
Why is that?
Well, I mean, who knows? Okay, well, why do you think any of these children would know what a Glamourpuss is? I don't even think I know what a Glamourpuss is.
How do they know what a dinner plate is? How do they know...
What a salad
umbrella
fork is.
Yes. How do they know what a waistcoat is?
How do they know what wine to serve with fish?
Well, have you ever heard of a bubble shoot? Of course you have. You're a child. Very well.
All right, very well.
I will also read the stage directions as needed.
Okay, fantastic.
Right, here we go. We begin with the director.
Do I need to knock on the door?
No, you don't. I don't know why. It takes place. We're already inside.
Oh, right.
Well, let me set the scene for the listener.
How is anyone going to know that I walked inside?
I do wish you would stop talking except when indicated. May I set the scene for the listener?
Sure.
We're in the rehearsal studio, or rehearsal, as we say in Britain. They're working on their tiresome musical about Marilyn Monroe. Yes. They're all very tiresome theatre people, and they're arguing with each other, as people in the theatre do. Everyone considers themselves very important, and they are, of course, wrong. All right, and the director begins. He does not knock.
Hello, I'm walking in the door now.
Okay, he's already there, but go ahead.
All right, let's get back to rehearsing, people. We are making a Broadway musical about Marilyn Monroe here, not playing American football with President Barack Obama.
Whatever. I'm rolling my eyes. Gag me with a spoon.
Wow, that is an
very, very well done. Very well done,
Thank
Fourvel.
you.
I heard that, young lady actress. Now let's take it from the top, and this time, try being talented.
Quite a burn. Suddenly the rehearsal room door opens, and in walks an impressive figure in an expensive jumper and wearing the robes and medallions of an English lord. The actress is so startled she cries out,
Excuse me, this is a closed rehearsal, I am so sure.
You empty-headed fool. Don't you know who that is? Why, it's Tony Award-winning Broadway composer Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Oh, your grace, I am a worthless creature who shall crawl on my belly for the rest of my days.
Nay, rise, child. We're all equal to the eyes of Thespis. Now, of course, that's not actually true. My supremacy in the theatre is absolute.
Oh, yes.
I just wanted to see how rehearsals are going for Marilyn Monroe, the musical about Marilyn Monroe and her life and death.
Oh, who cares? Won't you sing one of your own songs for us?
Oh, please, your excellency. If you shan't, I shall take this dagger and slit my own caterwauling throat.
Please
She
don't
produces a knife. No, that's just a stage
yeah,
direction.
yeah,
You're not
don't.
meant to do
I'll
it.
fucking
No, there's no
stab.
need.
I'll
Yes, of
stab
course,
if I
please.
need to.
Fourvel, stay character. There's no need for that.
Sorry.
Stay your hand, child. I'll go you one better. I'll improve a song that already exists.
Hurrah!
It's even about Marilyn Monroe already. I'll just take the liberty of fixing the lyrics. Goodbye, Marilyn Monroe, you predeceased. All of my musicals never got to see one. Not even Jesus Christ Superstar, the earliest.
People still talk all about you. I don't understand it. You didn't even see Starlight Express, where I had actors on roller skates pretend to be trains. And it seems to me your life was irrelevant because you didn't see any of my work. Why do people care about you? It takes away conversation about me. I'm glad I never knew you, and I'm glad you're dead. Probably roasting in hell for assisting in someone having extramarital affairs. The president, your American president. And it goes on from there.
Wow, what
Powerful.
I wasn't going to say that, but
What were you going to say? Moving.
no, I was going to say judgmental.
Well written. Judgmental.
Yeah, I mean,
In what way?
you think
was
someone
any
is
of what I just said
roasting in hell because they? How did you put it? Assisted
roasting in hell for assisting in someone's extramarital affairs?
Do you want me to stab this guy, Dad?
Oh, no. Now, first of all, presumptuous. Let's not put the cart before the horse. Secondly, as much as I would like you to stab all manner of people, I will ask you to sheathe your weapon.
Okay.
Thank you, Fourvel. You're
Yeah,
a fine,
please.
you're an honorable young
I
man.
love you.
Oh, okay.
May I
Well,
say I love you as well.
Thank you.
You're the son I actually have several children. But you are a son I never had.
That is correct.
well, I hate to think that this matter is settled because we still have some of the program to go before you decide whether or not you're going to adopt.
That's true. Nothing has been signed yet. I have
Okay.
not signed the
Just
adoption
really
papers.
hoping for it.
Do you have adoption papers on you, by the way?
Of course, I'm not stupid.
They're remarkably clean for having been in your disgusting blood-soaked coat for so long.
They're the one thing I keep close to my heart. Just in case.
Getting a bit dusty in here.
No, I think you're crying.
No.
Every day I wake up and I look at the papers and I say, maybe I'll meet the Lord Andrew Lloyd Webber and he'll take
Wait,
me
you've
in.
wanted to meet him specifically?
I've been following him for years.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were lost.
No, I'm a filthy liar. The truth comes out.
Oh my! This is a bombshell.
Strike me scarlet! I can't believe this turn of events. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa.
Mama say.
Mama said,
Mama kusa. We've done it.
And you were saying that you've been stalking Andrew Lloyd Webber?
I wouldn't call it stalking, man. Don't put words in my mouth. I mean,
You didn't use that word. You're
No,
right. You've been
following.
following him with
Yeah.
murderous intent.
no,
And
murder,
unbeknownst to me.
No, I want him to be my dad.
Okay, well,
I don't want to murder him. He's a genius.
how did you first hear of him? I mean, you obviously...
When I was in Jesus Christ Superstar, it really touched me, and I wanted to be with him forever.
Oh, this dear little fellow.
Wow.
He is melting this miser's heart of mine, which I
He's a
just
kind
decided I
man.
have.
He's a kind man who's brought smiles to millions, and I want to be part of that.
So let me get the chronology of what happened here. You were put into the...
Most important thing.
I don't understand why this would be confusing. at
You were
all.
put into the drama program by a rich old man, 74 years old.
Daddy Warhorse.
Warhorse.
Daddy
That
Warhorse.
was his name.
Well, he's one of the legendary angels of the theatre.
Correct.
He used all of his unlimited wealth to fund various productions of this, that, and the other thing, which I have allowed you to ask me about.
Yes, I'm going to get to it. Don't worry.
Well, we have time. Now, this gentleman, he's been a friend to the theatre for as long as I've been alive. And you're saying you stabbed him to death?
Well, yeah, I didn't want to. He treated me right, but then that morning,
All he
real
asked was
surly.
he just asked that you leave him alone. He was feeling poorly, and you stabbed him unto death.
And you don't act like that. You gotta be nice. I don't tolerate rudeness.
But, Fourvel, dear boy, have you ever considered the more peaceful alternative of discussion, of negotiation, talking with people before you bring out your cold steel blade and insert it betwixt their ribs?
I would definitely try to curb my problem if I'm with you, but I it's hard when you live on the streets and you grow up like that. Everyone's trying to get you, so sometimes.
How did your original parents die? Because you're trying to say that you came into these stabby feelings because of growing up on the streets.
Yeah,
and it's
because
hard.
my parents died.
Right. So how did they die?
It was my birthday, and they said, "Happy birthday to you," and they sing the song, and
sounds
they
so
brought
great.
out the cake, and
Classic from Mildred and Paddy Hill.
yeah, they brought out the cake.
Those spinsters?
This miserly old crones.
It's still demanding money
Still demanding
years
money?
after they've passed.
Would you believe it? I had a birthday party for someone on my staff. We all sang happy birthday. There they appeared, rising up out of the floorboards.
And they passed a hat?
They made everyone turn out their pockets. Some of the poorer members on staff, of course, very embarrassed because they had no money, and moths flew out of their pockets.
I remember, yeah.
Well, I was mortified on their behalf.
That's happened to me with my wallet every once in a while.
Oh, no.
In the lean years.
Oh, yes.
The David Lean years.
Yes, when you
Yeah.
were impersonating David Lean.
Yes, of course.
Not very...
A weird person to impersonate.
Yes.
It doesn't get you a lot of money.
Not much demand for it.
Oh, not at all.
Very few people have Lawrence of Arabia parties.
So what were we talking about?
Oh, who cares?
So they sing happy birthday.
I stabbed them.
Oh, no, why would you stab someone for singing happy birthday?
They were singing happy birthday, and they got me a cake, and I want a Fudgy the Whale cake, but
You wanted an iced cream cake.
a Fudgy the Whale cake, and it wasn't that. And it's your birthday, you should get what you want.
So I don't think that you should blame the streets for your murderous leanings
I
here.
disagree, Scott. I really disagree.
It sounds like they were instilled in you before you were on the streets. It seems like
No,
your
I
murderous urges kind
I
of...
think I just learned from the hardships and that stuff that was
One might
denied
say,
from me.
you have a Vigo Mortensonian history of violence.
Some people say I have a Vigo the Carpathian history
From
of science.
Ghostbusters 2?
Yeah, correct.
I liked Slimer from Ghostbusters
He was
1. Do you
great.
remember
He
him?
was fun.
Yeah.
He was
Do you
fun.
remember him?
He had a mouthful of hot dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh,
loved
God,
him.
I wish I had a mouthful of hot dogs.
I liked the cab driver who was a skeleton.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he was great. You know, a bit of trivia about Slimer. His name actually wasn't Slimer.
What was his
They
name?
never called... Oh, it was...
Joseph.
It was Joseph, yeah. And he got the nickname Slimer because... I don't know if you noticed this in the movie, but he actually emitted some sort of slime off of his body, which then would rub off on people.
Well, that explains the line that Bill Murray has when
I don't remember it.
he encounters this ghost, Slimer, and then he's knocked down by the force of this little green goblin.
Sure.
And when he arises from the floor, he's covered in slime, and he says out loud to the other actors,
Really?
"He slimed me."
Yeah,
I don't remember that part.
true.
Maybe I dreamed it. Perhaps I'm making it up.
Yeah, you might be,
I
yeah.
think so.
You've seen Ghostbusters?
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched it with Ray Parker Jr. once.
What? Tell us about that.
I lived with Ray Parker Jr. for a couple years.
Did you really?
Was this before your original parents or after?
After.
And
Right
was it
after-
before the original Ghostbusters?
Right after I stabbed my parents, I took my dog Sandy and I went on the streets. And then Ray Parker Jr. lived next door, so I just went in there and sat down.
nice.
He's
Yes, why
not
not?
doing much, so we just hung out.
Yeah, he was a session musician, of course, who just kind of lucked into the Ghostbusters theme.
Lucked into stealing a song from
Huey Lewis and the News,
as,
yeah.
as people luck into stealing
But
things.
that's what happened. I found out that he stole that song from Huey Lewis, so I killed him.
Oh no!
No.
Stabbed him to death.
Yeah, but
Now, that's not a secret, just no one cares about it.
yeah, true.
Okay. So let me ask, what were we talking about?
May I ask this, dear Master Fourvel? Were I to adopt you, to
Yes.
take you on as my ward at the very least,
Oh my God.
and install you in my mansion,
Yeah.
which can be seen from space,
Where is your mansion, by the way? Is it in the merry old land?
the top of the world.
Okay.
If I were to install you in my top-of-the-world mansion, which can be seen from space, in order to curb your more stabrionic tendencies, what if I were to put you in a special room? Now, this room, it doesn't necessarily have walls as we know them, but it has sort of see-through walls that are sort of made of a bunch of thin sticks, just in regular rows on four sides, and but these sticks, they are made of gold, solid gold.
Wow.
And
I've
is-
never seen
what about the
gold
ceiling and the floor? Would those also be sticks as well?
No, those
gold
would be
sticks?
more squares, just
I
sort of
see.
very solid, thick squares.
So out of the 6 sides of this room, I'm presuming it is 6 sides. Is that...
Well, it's a little room inside a bigger room, so it's a four-sided room.
Four-sided, but there's also the top and the bottom. So
Yeah,
that'd
so
be six sides.
well, you've got me there. 6 sides.
So two of these.
Congratulations, Albert Einstein. Here's your Nobel Prize in mathematics. Try not to invent the atom bomb.
I think that you are trying to make fun of me for you not knowing something.
That might be exactly what's happening.
All right, but in these
Why don't you look into the future and see if that's the case?
in these 6 sides, the top and the bottom are solid.
Yes.
And the other 4...
making a roof and a floor.
Sure, and the other 4 are kind of like... It seems to what you're describing could otherwise be known as a cage?
Well, a gilded cage.
A gilded cage.
Of my very own.
Yes, and I would keep you in here for let's say, 1 calendar year.
Okay.
In order to make sure that you're not going to stab anyone, but that you can see I mean you no harm, and you'll get used to the rhythms of my voice and things that I will ask you, and so you...
Are you not used to these rhythms, by the way, at this point?
No, I'm very used to them. You keep harping. I'm not gonna kill nobody unless they
See,
cross
the unless
me.
Yes,
they...
it's the unless they. That's the sticking point,
Like,
I'm
I wish
afraid.
you would just put a full stop
I wish
after...
you would back the fuck up. How's
Oh,
that sound?
Fourvel,
okay.
please, we won't have that
Please.
language in the gilded cage.
No.
I'm going to reach for this.
Just don't act stupid.
I'm going to reach for this if
I'm
you
also
don't-
going to reach for one of the other
Do you
knives.
think I can't reach quicker?
I think that my reach, I have very long arms.
I'm
So-
very fast like a rabbit.
I'm a scamperer.
Yeah,
I'll
but you
get
have
over
short
there.
little stubby arms, and I don't say that to criticize you. I just
Holy
mean...
shit!
I say.
Holy fucking shit, man.
One moment.
Serious?
Fourvel, one moment.
Shit, stubby arms.
Let's do this as gentlemen. Let's do this as gentlemen.
I'm just saying that you have sort of a baby's body. And you know
Oh,
how
my fucking-
you know how
Fourvel, no,
you know
Fourvel,
how
no.
Boy, I'm
Scotch,
a
I know,
grown
but you know
boy.
how a
What
ba-
are you doing?
You know how a baby
Oh,
has just kind of like a
God.
fat little, just like
Hold
it
me
looks,
the fuck back, Andrew.
looks like- please,
Fat
you look
fucking
like a
baby.
little
This motherfucker
Pillsbury
over here.
doughboy.
I
that
swear
with,
to Christ.
Patrick, he's
I
cursing
swear to
even more.
fucking Christ, I'll slit you from balls to gullet if you don't shut your fucking mouth already, okay?
All right, okay.
Fucking please,
All right.
man.
I've shut up. I just wanted to say that.
I
though.
don't want to be this way.
Okay, well, all
I
right.
say, how close are we to a break?
Why do you need a break?
No, I just have an idea.
Oh, you have an idea?
Yes.
Okay, well, why don't we take one and
Well, before we take the break,
yes.
how about this?
Okay.
Count of 3,
Yes.
Marquis de Queensberry rules.
Okay.
Everyone reaches for a knife. 1, 2, 3.
Comedy Bang Bang, we're back, and
Let's see who's got what.
who's got? Okay, open your hands, and we'll see who's got a knife.
This is a candle.
I can't
It's an
believe
advent candle.
Wait, what do you mean by an advent
You know,
candle?
one of those purple candles
That
you
you-
light
That you open?
during the Advent season. No, that's,
Oh, I
that's an
see.
Advent calendar,
Calendar.
dear
Oh,
boy.
I
This
see.
is
Okay.
there's many facets to Advent. Anyway, what are you holding?
Oh my gosh, I'm holding a stick. It looks like a divining rod.
To find water?
Yeah, and it's pointing just sort of northeast. Oh,
Oh,
that's
sure,
a-
towards the ocean.
yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. Northeast towards the ocean, towards the Atlantic.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, great.
Yes. Well, you can see the Pacific. Why would you need the divining rod?
True as true can be.
And then, I bless my buttons.
You're damn right.
Look at little Fourvel's got all the knives.
Got
How did
3
you get
greasy knives.
all of
There's
those?
even more knives than there were on the table.
Some garrote wire,
Oh my god.
a punji stick,
It's got a candlestick from Cluedo.
yeah, a couple Rottweilers.
It's got live dogs.
Oh my goodness.
Live muzzled Rottweilers.
How are you that quick?
I told you not to reach, ma'am.
How are you that? I mean, I
living
just
on the
assumed from
streets.
your short little stubby arms that
Oh
you
my
would just,
God, you
Gosh, look,
fucking kidding
he's
me
got
right
all the
now.
knives and some dogs.
I know, but I don't mean
You
to
got a
insult
death
you.
wish, ma'am.
I don't mean to insult
You
you. I'm
got a
just
death wish.
calling them like I see them. Well, I hope you won't do anything with those.
Well, don't cry. Don't.
do you want to put them back? Put them back on the table.
Put them in this cup holder.
All right, here we go.
All right.
All right, there they are. All right, guys. So we just have one last thing on the show, and I did have one question though for you, Andrew Lloyd
For me?
Webber. Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
you said I could ask about anything.
Anything at all.
Yeah, and I just had one really specific question about. I want to get deep with you here.
Yes.
So, can you tell me what were the colors of Joseph's coat?
Oh, of course I can. Let me see if I remember correctly. It was red and yellow, green, brown, scarlet, black. I think there was some ochre, peach, ruby, olive, violet, fawn, memory says lilac, gold, of course, chocolate, mauve. I think there was also a little bit of cream in there. Have I said crimson yet? I think there was crimson. Silver, of course. Something else in the red palette. Rose. Azure. I think lemon, russet, grape.
Did you say crimson?
I believe I said crimson, yes.
He said it.
I'm sorry.
Purple.
I didn't fucking hear him.
He said it. Just like let him do his thing.
White, even though it's the absence of color. Pink. Orange. Red. Yellow. Green. Brown. Did I say scarlet, black, and ochre?
Yes.
Oh, you know what it is? I'm seeing them in my mind. And in my mind, Joseph is turning around.
I feel like you forgot.
And so he's doing a spin, a 360.
Yeah. He's showing it off.
Yes, and so I'm
He's
seeing
being a
them,
real dandy.
I'm seeing them all over again from the beginning.
Yeah, I feel like you've forgotten a really important one.
Did he say crimson?
He
said
said
crimson
crimson.
twice.
Crimson.
All right.
Oh,
You already asked him about
yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck, man.
I'm sorry.
You just shut up
Gentlemen,
and let
gentlemen,
me-
yes,
Yeah.
gentlemen, please. This is most unseemly.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Blue.
This kid. Oh, blue. Yes, that's the one. That
I don't know why I couldn't think of blue. But
Yeah,
it was blue.
maybe the most popular color of all.
Yes.
Look, this kid bugs me. I don't know what it is.
Scott,
You
stop
really-
being such a fucking bitch.
Fourvel, please, Fourvel, why don't you practice your butterfly knifing for just a little bit? And
Yeah,
Scott
have you
and I
ever
will
tried-
talk.
have you ever-
Let the grown-ups talk for a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
bit.
Just try to stab around your fingers. Have you ever done anything like
Yeah.
that?
Mumbly pig.
Yes. Are you really gonna adopt this kid?
I've never been more terrified my entire life.
You're not acting like it. I have to say that you're a very good
trying
actor.
to appease this monster.
I think you'll be really good on Smash then.
Do you think so?
Yes, because I mean, I would never have guessed.
Is it a bit of a cheat I'm playing myself?
I think it's not a stretch necessarily, but sometimes you have to ease into something.
Do you know,
like
I
that.
loved the player where they're all playing themselves and everyone had a great fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot like how Chris Rock had to play a crack addict before he could move on to being
right.
head of state.
Yes, that's right.
You know
He
what
was
I mean?
wonderful in that film.
He's
Underrated.
so wonderful.
Now, Scottrick.
Yes.
I need you to spirit me away from the studio.
I don't know that I have the resources to do that. What
You
exactly do you
English
mean?
Lord, you simply must. Radio to your helicopter pilot
we don't
and
have
have him throw down a rope ladder.
We don't have one of those. I mean, we just have this
What?
sort of. We just have like kind of a strange hatch that leads into a
I see.
a hidey hole,
Can
like
I
a spider hole.
Can I squeeze into this hidey-holing spider hatch?
I guess you could, but I mean, the thing is,
Okay,
it's-
goodbye.
Wait, it's hidden. That's the.
I'll find it.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Well,
I hope not forever.
I hope not forever.
But goodbye.
too. Okay. Hey, Fourvel.
Hey,
So, how'd that game go?
it went good. I was practicing my knife.
Yeah. Looks good. Yeah, you didn't stab your.
Where did my daddy go?
Oh, you didn't see him go away?
No,
Huh? Yeah, you had your back turned.
he must be going to get the room ready, the cage room.
Yeah, that sounds good to you, huh?
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm gonna
Spend a whole year inside that cage?
Finally feel loved and be just like a real boy.
say, is he gone?
Holy shit!
Scottrick, give me the all clear.
Oh my god!
Sound the all clear.
Scott, did you try to pull fast one on me?
I didn't pull anything. I was.
Surely he's gone by now. Oh, hello, Fourvel.
Hi,
You
Dad.
were literally gone for 60 seconds. That's not enough time to get rid of anyone.
I just thought he would have killed you and gotten bored and wandered off. I hope
You
that's
were
not
willing
rude.
to sacrifice me?
Not willing to sacrifice you, but willing to turn a blind eye should you be sacrificed.
You're not listening to any of this,
No,
right,
I
Fourvel?
can't hear sometimes.
Okay.
I hope this is one of those times.
My one good ear.
Seems like even with one ear, you'd be able to hear.
What?
Never mind.
Got it.
So, no, I didn't pull a fast one on you. I was looking in the same direction as you, and this guy just like totally turned around and he tried to get out of here.
This guy is Lord Andrew Lloyd Webber, by the way.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I understand.
Oh,
Do you?
Yeah.
is that what adults usually do?
You're just my favorite, and I really wanted to live with you, but, you know, I got a lot of baggage and stuff, so.
Fourvel, though it means my most certain death, Will you please let me adopt you?
Oh, I knew it.
Oh, my gosh.
This is the greatest day of my life.
Please become my murderous son.
I will.
Or Ward.
Or Ward. Let's see how it
Yeah.
goes. Ward first.
Yeah, like a
Then
Robin
maybe, yeah.
type.
Yes, we'll solve some crimes.
Yeah.
Like Bird Ward.
Vigilante justice.
Sweet. I got a sweet little outfit on, too. So.
Oh, wait, now that I see it, yes, it is rather reminiscent of your rags and tatters I just assumed were clothes that were wearing off of you, are actually a very carefully constructed Robin costume.
Yeah.
Wow. This is amazing. I've always wanted to visit your place, and you've never invited me.
Well, no. But surely you didn't expect an invitation.
Well, I mean, you're on this program so many times.
Yes, how many times have I been invited, dear boy?
One.
Yes, and this is that time.
And now I would like to be invited to your place.
Well, why don't you try bursting into my home a few times?
Yeah,
and then
try
we'll
it,
see how it
try-
goes.
try
Seems
it.
to lead to invitations.
All right.
Try
Well,
burst in and see what happens.
Oh, I like this.
so it seems like you have some sort of like little attack dog here at the ready now that you're
No.
going to keep in a cage and you're going to have
Please.
protect your house here.
Please don't talk that way about my ward, who's also my vigilante justice partner.
I mean, I thought that you and I were cool on this. Like,
Look, I'm terrified of him.
why
I'm
did
trying
you,
to appease
why
him.
did you say that you were going to adopt him?
I'm
then?
trying to appease
Are you
him.
going to try to ditch him?
No, I'm going to try to escape at the earliest convenience, don't you understand?
You're not actually going to adopt him?
My God, no, why would I? He's a stabbing little maniac.
Well, how do we get rid of this guy?
I don't know.
I think the only thing to do is to try to outreach him to one of these knives and kill him.
All right, the knives are back on the table.
Yeah. Well, I think the mistake that we made the last time was that we announced that we were going to all reach for the knives.
Yes,
What
I
we should
think
do
you're
is get the
right.
jump on him.
Yes.
We should reach for these knives before he does, so that way we have at least like a half second before he...
I say, should we have a code word?
Yeah. What should the code word be? A knife?
Knife grab.
Knife grab. Okay, so if either of us says knife grab, then we're both going to reach for the...
Not a grab knife. This has to be crystal clear.
Okay.
Knife grab.
Knife grab. How can we remember that?
You
There has to
remember
be some
knife, and
mnemonic
yes, a mnemonic device.
to
Let's
let
see.
us know that when we grab the knife, we want to say knife grab.
Knife grab. The signal is knife grab. How do we remember
Knife.
to grab the knives when we hear the term knife grab?
Well, K stands for kid.
yes, he's a kid.
Yes. N
Right.
stands for naughty. He's a naughty kid.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Kid,
I stands,
naughty.
I stands for I. I'm going to grab
person.
a knife.
Yes, I am the person.
F stands for friend. He's not our friend.
Friend.
Okay. And E stands for education, which is every child should have an education. So
Yes.
that'll be easy to
Also,
remember.
every good boy deserves fudge.
That's true. Okay. So that's that. at
G.
least- Yes, G. Go ahead. I did knife. You can do.
Of
grab.
course, that's fair. G stands for Gadzooks. I'm terrified of this little child who's going to stab me with a knife.
Okay,
I
good.
must wrest the knife away from his control and therefore gain the upper hand.
Okay. Fantastic.
So remember that.
All right.
R stands for really. Don't you think it's time you grab the knife?
Okay. Good. A. We're up to A.
A stands for
Yeah. Here we are.
a shame it would be were this little boy to grab the knife first.
Okay.
And stab us.
Yes, okay. And then, of course, that leads us to the last letter, B.
B. Boy.
Boy. Okay. So we have it for kid,
Let's review.
kid,
K. Kid.
kid, N, naughty. He's a naughty,
Naughty kid.
I want to
I.
grab this knife.
Yes.
F, friend. He's
not a friend.
He's not a friend.
That's how we remember. He's not a friend.
E, every
Friend.
good boy deserves fudge and
true.
education.
That's right.
Dual meaning. Okay.
G. Gadzooks.
Gadzooks.
This little boy is
Little
going to stab me.
I have to grab this knife
before
he does and
then
stabs me. Yes.
Knife grab!
He was listening. He has one good ear. I am slain.
Oh, perfidy! A plague on your lack of a house!
But our next guest, he's a tiny little orphan that I met one day. Please welcome to the stage, Fourvel. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, watch out for the curtain. Oh, he's got a hobo sack on a stick. Come on out. Bring that chair up here, Fourvel. Yeah.
He's got a bindle, but it could be a weapon.
Yeah, it might be full of weapons.
Hello. Can I sit down?
Sure, Fourvel, do you want to...
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay.
Yes, go ahead, little buddy. Thank you.
Are you prepared to establish this scenario?
Hi, Fourvel.
Hi, Scott.
So great to see you again.
Good to see you, too.
Yeah.
Hi.
I got eyes on you, Fourvel.
What? Why?
How old are you?
You're a couple years old.
That is an impressive beard for being so young.
Sorry.
What?
I look like this because I'm grizzled because I live on the street.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Tough living makes you grow hair.
Yeah.
I spend so much time searching for scraps.
I remember that, yeah.
That's a fact from my backstory.
Well, let's go into your backstory a little bit for the uninitiated. Fourvel dropped by the show recently.
I've never seen so many people together in one room in my life.
Yeah, I know. Well, mainly you were wandering the hallways of the Earwolf Studios for a couple of years, as I recall.
Outside looking for scraps. I got lost for a couple of years because I don't have a calendar.
Right. But you're only a couple of years old.
I'm only a couple of years old. Don't get into it. Like, don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm sorry for it.
Yeah.
Now, the last time you were on the show, Lord Andrew Lloyd Webber was with us.
Oh, the greatest man in the world.
And
He was my dad for a short time.
a very short time, because you ended up stabbing us both
Yes.
at the end of the show.
It felt like a matter of moments.
Yeah, which, it's a really funny story how Andrew Lloyd Webber and I survived. We don't have to go into it now.
No, don't bother.
No, yeah.
He's a known operative of the Crown and Queen Elizabeth.
I like your voice because it's strong like mine.
I don't think you're hearing your voice correctly.
Many young orphans have found comfort at the fireside of Jesse Ventura.
Really? Well,
No,
it might be happening, Fourvel.
don't fucking touch me, man.
Sorry.
I'm trying to talk to my new dad.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Fourvel. I don't... That's right, Fourvel. You have a lot of knives on your person.
Fucking shit ton of knives, son.
Yeah, is that all you have in your bindle?
No, my bindle's full of clementine.
All right, well, that's adorable.
Can I have a clementine?
All right, I'm back on board. It's cute.
A clementine.
Yeah.
Is your bindle stick a toilet brush?
Yeah.
The business end of a plunger.
Just wanted to
It
check.
might be, yeah.
Yeah,
It might be a very hastily put together bindle.
yeah.
I mean,
But my period clothes should make up for it. Clementine.
Yeah, Clementine. So, Fourvel, you were looking for a dad. Andrew Lloyd Webber offered to do it, but he got very scared of you.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's the nicest man in the world. He's responsible for some of the greatest American musicals.
That's right.
The fucking guy don't know when to shut his goddamn mouth, you know?
Yeah,
He's a good man. He's done a lot of good stuff, but
yeah,
fucking take a rest, bro. You know?
yeah. You grew up in the theater, as I recall.
I grew up trotting the boards.
Yeah, what were some of the shows you did?
I did Jesus Christ Superstar.
Super Stare.
Yeah. I just stared at Jesus for a long time.
I don't think you were a member of the cast.
I love you.
Have you ever entered the ring, Fourvel?
I mean, I kind of live in the ring. The streets are my ring. Like, if you're saying, like, if I'll step, I'll fucking step, son.
This might be a good pairing.
I think this is the greatest pairing in the world. I have a present for you.
You have a present for
Yeah.
me? No one's given me a present since 1978. That was when the Iron Sheik told me the secret to the camel clutch.
Yeah, he's giving you his knife.
I got fucking tons more, bro.
Okay, all right. I get it. Hey, do you mind it? What in your shoe? God.
Do you
Be careful.
Do you need so many knives because they're all butter knives?
Fucking Kurt Braunohler thinks he's hilarious.
You got another one where that one came from. Hey, Jesse, just put that right in the center of the floor if you could. Just
Wait, you want to establish a zone where weapons go?
Sure, just in case we need to do a knife grab of any sort.
I'll put it down, but I'll have you know I've done things with butter knives that would make your mother unbirth you.
I love you, Dad. That's my dad.
That's your new dad, yeah.
He's gonna be my new dad.
It would make your mother shove you up inside her vagina?
Let's just say there's things I can't talk about that involve rogue regimes around the world. I'm a Navy SEAL and a fighter.
I'm a Navy SEAL and a fighter.
That's so cute. You're already taking on his characteristics.
Just like dear old dad.
Fourvel, I just had a vision of you and me as Sonic the Hedgehog and Tails.
Me too.
If I run around an upside-down circle, will you follow at a close distance?
So many coins.
Well, wow, Fourvel, I was concerned about you the last time that you were on because...
Don't worry about me, man. Straight up, I'm good.
All right. I was worried about you, little buddy. But, yeah, sorry about
I
that.
was worried about you. I would like to say I'm sorry I stabbed you.
Thank you so much.
Sometimes I
appreciate
get stabby.
it. I know you do, yeah. That was,
Sorry.
yeah. What set you off the last time, do you think?
Just kind of my general demeanor and wanting to stab in the first place. But
okay.
I think it was when you guys did the knife grab and for approximately 6 minutes.
Right.
Just pretended like I wasn't even fucking there. I have ears.
Yeah.
Just because I'm an orphan doesn't mean I'm not human.
Fourvel is a prepubescent punishment machine, Aukerman.
Yeah, I got that. Why do they call you Fourvel, by the way?
It's like 5-0, but it's one less.
Right. Right.
Do you want to hear a song I wrote?
I can't help it. I do want to hear it. You're so cute when you make that face.
Everywhere in here, there's people say prayers. It's just like the song from American Tail, but I changed the words a little bit. I'll work on it.
What you need is harmony.
Okay.
Yeah.
A soulmate. I never thought that this could work out, but you two
Are
really.
you joking? The second I saw this guy, I knew he was going to be my dad.
Yeah. So Jesse, what is your home environment like? What can Fourvel expect?
I'm not at liberty to discuss it in its entirety, but I will tell you that I could put you to work immediately on my Comstat satellite room.
Wow.
Are you able to evaluate? It is.
All I've ever wanted.
Can you evaluate intelligence both incoming and on the ground?
Like a motherfucker, yeah.
Do you have a valid passport?
Yeah.
Really? How did that happen?
No, it's not real. I made it from the skin of my victims. But yeah, I got one.
Turnabout is fair play. I've done things I'm ashamed of, and then the second half of my life, I've done things that everyone else is ashamed of.
So maybe you could get there, Fourvel.
I could get there, man.
Yeah.
I'll get there quick.
So
Smuggle you inside of my truth sack. It's a pouch like a kangaroo has, right in the front of my belly.
I would fit just right.
So what else can he expect? Do you have a large house, Jesse? Do you have where would he go to school? There's all sorts of questions.
There's a
about that.
facility that's above ground that is known to intelligence services. And then there's an underground component, which is the full Ventura compound. And it's down in Baja, California. Do you know what that means en Espanol?
I don't know.
Baja California es un distrito del México. Entonces, Espanol. I'm teaching the youngsters.
Wow.
He just taught me all of Spanish.
You're bilingual now.
I'm
Congratulations.
bilingual now.
Yeah, have you ever learned another language?
I learned a bunch of other languages on the street.
Oh, really? Like what?
It's like street language.
Oh, okay. I'd love to hear a little bit of that.
No. No, I won't do it.
Really?
I fucking flat out refuse.
Oh, I think we're hearing a little bit of that right now. Yeah, okay.
No, that whole thing I just said was street
That was street language. Okay, thank you so much for
You're
indulging me.
welcome.
Oh, you've turned into such a polite little boy.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, boy. Oh, dear.
That's right, you back off, Aukerman and Fourvel.
Shoot one in the back pocket, too?
A lot of pockets, Scott.
Let me assist
Don't
you with
you
that
go
one.
near that.
Okay.
He can take punishment and he hasn't even gotten on the school bus yet. You understand that?
Yeah.
Hi, Jesse, I really have to warn you. Can you not listen for a second? I know you only have one good ear. He's out, don't worry. I have to warn you, Jesse, that this is a deranged young man. I mean, he stabbed Andrew Lloyd Webber and I to death. I mean, we were literally dead, and it was a miracle that it's kind of a boring story. But
I don't believe in resurrection mythology. It's for weak-minded people.
all right, believe it or not, though, but he is a violent young man. Are you sure that you want to take care of him? I mean,
What do you mean, violent young man? I was in the ring with Gorilla Monsoon and the Wild Samoans.
Again, I have no
I'm
idea.
looking for a tag team partner.
Okay.
Erotic mayhemers.
All right, Fourvel, wake up. Hi, you back?
Oh, yeah.
Where did you go, Fourvel? Where did you go in your head?
To a beautiful place where I got a home and a pappy that loves me.
That's sad.
Where the fuck did you go, Kurt? Where the fuck did you go? Where the fuck did you go?
That's it. There's combat in the ring.
I see what you're talking about. He might be very violent.
Yeah. Oh, don't say that if he's listening, though.
You did it, and you pointed right. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking kill Kurt right now.
Please don't, please. Bunk needs him. Please, no. You have two in there?
I got two in this one.
All right, Kurt.
It's gonna butter me up real good.
Kurt.
Can't wait to get buttered up by
I
Fourvel.
will. I will. It'll take a long time, but you'll die. You'll start at breakfast, you'll die at lunch.
Fourvel, do you want combat training? Here's your first lesson. Grab the clementine from a... Oops. Now we can't eat it because it's bruised.
We both kind of want it. You're like,
That's the first lesson. Never grab an orange if you want to eat it.
yeah, because then it'll roll on the ground. I've eaten so much shit off the ground, no, you don't have to worry. You've eaten stuff off the ground.
Tell me about it. I've been put in a Boston crab by Sting. If you're hungry, we can have a dinner of Boston crab.
Oh, that would be the greatest. I know if I need food.
Yeah, you haven't
Oh my
had...
God, it's these weird clementines.
When was the last time you had food? Was it when you lived with Ray Parker Jr.?
I lived with Ray Parker Jr. for 6 months.
Right.
That was the last time I had food.
Yeah, and then you ended up stabbing all of his
I
neighbors.
killed everyone.
You killed all of them, which is how he got the
And
idea
he
for
was
the song.
terrified
the
because I
song
said, don't be.
Ghostbusters.
And he said, wait a minute.
Oh, sorry.
And then he wasn't afraid of me.
Oh, that's nice. So that was...
I lived with Junkyard Dog for a couple of years.
What do you mean you live with the other side?
Oh,
I
no.
lived with him and George the Animal Steel.
Uh-oh, you just crossed me, Fourvel.
Okay, I killed him though.
Wait a second, so you're saying you had a heel turn?
Yeah, he tried to get me in the thump. He tried to put the thump on me, Junkyard Dog. And I said, son. And
That's
I
what
just
you
straight
gotta
up.
do. You gotta take those chains and turn them around.
Balls to gullet. Just,
Ooh, wow.
and by,
That's right.
and by 6:30 p.m., he was dead.
He ain't a face no more, Mean Gene Aukerman. Fourvel is out for revenge, and all you Fourvel heads better take notice and rip your shirts off, because he's not on your side anymore.
got gum too.
You got
Forgot
gum.
about that.
You reached in there for a knife and you pulled out a pack of Orbit. Oh. Well, Fourvel, I have to warn you, you dropped one of your knives and I am armed now, so we're a little evenly matched here.
Yeah, sure.
I could disarm you with a blast of hot air. FY information.
Thank you.
Information is too important to ever abbreviate.
Nice. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to put my knife down just right here, Fourvel.
Not the smartest move.
That's your first mistake, Scott.
Well, I need to hold the microphone, then I need to pull out my notes here.
Scott, I think that you should shake Fourvel's hand. This is your chance to attack.
You took me, I know.
Hold on.
Is he not
Scott's
listening?
going somewhere.
He went somewhere.
Wait a second, he's in the zone.
So we're gonna let him, and then right at the end of the show, I'm probably gonna kill him. Or I'll stab him. I don't know if he'll die from it, but.
Wow, make sure you get a shot to the midsection, because I'm color commentary.
Got it.
Guys, I heard that.
What have you heard?
That you're going to stab Scott and kill him at the end of the show.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that he went into his no information zone.
Let's bring him back out.
Blah!
Hey!
Scott, where'd you go?
I went to the same place that Fourvel went. It was beautiful.
You just watched him in a home?
Yeah, I was
Through a
like...
window?
Yeah, I kind of had my pants down, too. Is that weird?
No, yeah, that's weird. Usually I just
just-
set up home and try and live a good life.
Yeah. You want to be a good person, don't you, Fourvel?
I just want to be inside a I
Do you
just
thi-
want a family to care for.
Do you think you would change if you got all those things? Just 4 squares, and by that I mean walls around you?
No, I don't think that would change me. I think it would make my life better.
What if you had a battery of communication satellite like low legs?
Oh no!
Whoa, what was how? Wait, Jesse!
Oh my God, Jesse's turned off.
He powered
Check-
down.
Is this a? This isn't Jesse Ventura at all. This is a Ventura bot.
Oh my God!
Of course, he wouldn't leave his compound. He just sends the bot out.
Programmed to infiltrate operations.
Infiltrate?
Infiltrating comedy, bang, bang, what?
Are you some sort of life model decoy here?
I am like, well, you didn't notice the goblin mask that I cut the face out of?
Oh, that's what that is.
It's available at Abracadabra near Union Square.
Oh, okay.
Well, wait a minute. I really wish people worked on their costumes more.
Yeah. Well, Fourvel, I'm so sorry, but Jesse cannot
It's okay.
adopt
It
you
wasn't
because
meant to be.
he's a robot.
He's a robot.
Yeah, I'm so
He's not
sorry.
real. He's not capable of love.
Yeah. Well, Fourvel, it's too bad. No one will ever love you.
Are you fucking
I'm
kidding me? right now?
incapable of love, but I am capable of tag team partnership.
Sorry, that's not going to work
That
out.
doesn't
No.
work with
Yeah.
love. I'm sorry.
Sorry, you also will never find love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes me very sad, but
But there's someone left out of this equation. Kurt, you could always adopt Fourvel.
Kurt, give me some of
No,
that.
that's
Give me
okay.
some of that bunk money, please.
Yeah,
I mean, you have to be prepared to live in the lap of luxury.
I know. I watch your show.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if it would be...
That fat fuck wasn't funny. That one guy.
Oh yeah, I remember him. He was terrible.
Dirty fat fuck.
Yeah,
I hate him.
I hated watching him.
I hate him.
Yeah, I hate him. He's so fat.
I killed him.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
You killed him?
Yeah.
Are you wearing his body right now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what happened.
I'm a little boy inside here.
Oh my gosh.
Like Men in Black.
Oh wow.
You remember, it still holds up.
I'm real. It's an exoskeleton.
We're 2 exoskeletons.
I am a tiny Jesse Ventura operating a robot.
What?
So wish that was true.
So wait, there's a tiny Jesse Ventura inside of the Jesse Ventura box?
Just like the premise of the Exo Squad cartoon.
Okay.
Or that
Which
Eddie
was
Murphy.
also fighting the New World Order.
Yeah. Or what, Kurt?
Or that Eddie Murphy movie where he
Me Dave?
through his own ear.
Me Dave.
Yeah. You a fan of Me Dave?
I love that fucking movie. It's one of my favorite movies.
All right, take it down one
I
notch.
killed the director.
Oh.
I lived with him for 16 years. Wow. He was being an asshole, so
Yeah.
I
understand. And this is Comedy Bing Bong, of course.
Of course it is. Comedy Beanbag.
And another episode. And you are my co-host this
Yet
episode.
another episode.
Can we... Why do we keep going?
What's the end game, really?
I don't get it.
I mean, do me a favor. All these episodes.
Really? I mean, we put out enough good ones. You could just re-listen to those over and over.
Oh, now I see.
Oh,
Yeah, there might be two schools of thought about that, dear boy.
really?
Perhaps you're searching for one more good one to go out on.
Yeah. Well, maybe if this one's a good one, this will be the end.
Well, hope springs eternal.
All right. Well, thank you so much for being my co-hostian.
It is my pleasure.
And what has been going on with you, Andrew Lloyd Webber? Have you? I mean, you've been living in the merry old land of Ing.
Yes,
And-
England,
of course.
that's an isle.
And
Bit of a jewel.
it's been a while since we have spoken.
It's been quite a while.
It's been, of course, quite a while. And I always love to catch up with you because you're always up to something fascinatingly interesting.
Oh, yes, aren't I?
Yes, of course.
Always up to something
You-
fascinatingly interesting. I say, do you hear that rap tap tapping upon the...
Our chamber door?
Yes.
'Tis a visitor, I suppose, and nothing more.
Hello?
Where's that voice coming from?
Hello?
I'm looking in the space where a regular-sized human being man would be.
Yes,
and I don't see
directly
anyone.
across from our eyeballs.
Yes, and
there is nothing there.
And yet I distinctly hear a voice.
You gotta look down towards the ground.
What's that? Skolchik, do you see whom I espy?
Oh my gosh, I think
Hey guys, how you guys doing?
Oh, hello. It's dear Fourvel.
It's been a while.
It's been...
Yeah, it's been...
Now, Fourvel, it's been quite a while since we've seen you.
It's been a long time, but it's good to see you guys.
Well, now,
I am paralyzed with fright.
yes. Keep calm.
Please
Do the
don't
other
be.
thing.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to start off by apologizing for stabbing you last time.
Last time you were on the show, you were a frisky little boy.
I got a little stabby.
You did get quite stabby.
Yeah, it's been a long time since then, so
It's been the worst experience of my life.
yeah.
It's been a long time since we've seen you.
Jimmy Stewart.
Dismissive Jimmy Stewart, of course.
Didn't realize he was also dismissive.
Very dismissive.
Fourvel, let me catch the listeners up on what is happening right now. One of the last times that Lloyd Webber and I,
Lloyd Webber.
Lloyd Webby.
Webby, got together, a tiny young orphan boy, Hugh.
Hugh Jackman.
No, Hugh, that I'm looking at right now.
I thought you meant to have.
No, he's been to broadcasting school, so...
Okay.
Hugh came into the studio looking for scraps.
Yeah, I was lost.
You were lost, and you were looking for scraps, and then ended up looking for a father. Lord was about to...
Lord.
Little Lord Webby.
I was going to make you my ward,
Yeah.
invite you to my castle,
Yeah.
to live in a gilded cage.
On top of the world.
That's right.
Do you live on top of the world?
Yes, didn't you know?
We've never spoken about what your actual address is.
Yes.
The North Pole?
500
Yes,
top of the world.
that's right. If you would like to send me some correspondence, simply address it to Lord Andrew Lloyd Webber, the North Pole.
I remember at one point there was a big court case deciding whether or not you were real. And someone from the post office came in and dumped just sacks and sacks of letters to you.
Yes. It was such a hassle. They declared a mistrial.
Of course.
I'm allowed to walk the earth as a real person.
Are they retrying it, though, ever since the
Oh, I
mistrial?
hope not. What do you know?
You should check in on that.
To do some web research. But first, Scott, let's not forget.
Webber research, you
Let's not forget we have a stabby orphan in front of us.
Oh, I
No,
totally
I'm not
forgot. I got
gonna-
so sidetracked
I'm
on
not
this.
going to hurt anybody. Unless you fucking You
No,
get me
Well,
thing.
this is the problem. The unless.
Exactly what happened last time.
You said you weren't
No,
going to hurt us, and
I
then
don't
you said
want to hurt
unless.
nobody. I just want love and some food, maybe some scrap. Like if you have some flies, I'll eat those. But
You have. Well, oh, really?
Renfieldian behaviour from Fourvel.
Can you still make the webs?
It's been quite a while, but
Wait, how long?
it's been since I was a child, I think.
Engineer Frank, did we install the metal detectors in the studio yet? No.
Why haven't you done that?
We have this open
It's been
door
on your
policy.
honey-do list forever.
It's been on my honey-do list forever, and we still have not done it.
look, I don't want to start this again. I just want to be truthful this time. I am carrying.
How many knives are you
Why,
carrying?
look, he's got a plastic knife,
Got a bandolier full of knives.
a wooden knife. He's got knives of every.
Butter knife. Not. It's actually made of butter.
Oh my goodness! Really, hardened
Yeah.
butter.
Yeah.
My goodness, that's kind of
You
cute.
hold it, it gets warm. And,
Is that an icicle?
yeah.
You have an icicle in your bandolier?
Yeah.
It's the perfect murder weapon because
You
the
stab
evidence
somebody
melts.
and then it melted and nobody knows.
Yeah, and then you.
You've also got a leg of lamb in there, a frozen leg of lamb.
Yeah. I can't eat it because it's frozen or else I'd be chowing down. But I just wanted to let you know, I'm always packing. I can't help it because I'm from the streets. But
I do. For new listeners, yes, this is a young orphan, Fourvel.
Yeah.
And why do you call yourself Fourvel, or why did
but
you?
it's like 5, I'll put one less.
Oh, right.
Of course, explains everything.
I forget these things.
I have my little brother's 3 folk.
You have family?
Now wait a minute. If you've got family, dear boy, why are you running around stabbing people for scraps?
Oh, they died.
Oh,
I do apologize.
You were speaking of him in the present tense.
Yeah. Because I still carry him with me in my little heart.
Oh, in your heart. Oh, I was
Yeah.
afraid he was
Yes,
in that bandolier.
I also was afraid.
Well, parts of them are.
What? Are they frozen?
No,
Oh, okay.
just loose meat.
Scraps, in other words.
It's a relatively recent death this Fourvel suffered.
A couple days ago, yeah.
And might I inquire, ask trepidatiously, what might have been the cause of Fourvel's demise?
We were watching a movie, and he said he wanted to go sleep, and could you turn it down? I said, are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Oh, no.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? This is...
What
And-
movie?
I'm sorry.
What movie? Was it something that had to be listened to loudly?
It was the throw mama from the train.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Loud train sounds.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
Adds to the... Oh, that's quite good.
Thank you so much.
That was a good train sound.
It's almost like you're watching it right now.
I thought there was a train coming. I was going to hop on it.
Oh, that's what you do as an orphan.
Yeah, a little box car.
Can I ask you a question that I'm very, very concerned about?
Of course.
You say there's loose meat of your brother Fourvel inside your bandolier.
Yeah.
And loose meat is scraps.
Yeah.
And you it's heavily established that
Scottrick!
you're out there looking for scraps.
Scottrick!
Patrick, you fucking...
I'm very alarmed at this conversational
This line of
attack.
questioning?
Yes.
I'm just wondering if
Are you about to say what I think you're about to say?
yes, whatever happened to Jaye Davidson?
Oh. What did happen to Jaye Davidson?
Do you know, Fourvel?
Yeah.
You know what happened to Jaye Davidson?
Look on the back of my bandolier.
Oh my God! His Jaye Davidson's penis! This big surprise of the crying game. Spoiler alert!
No, wait, you recognize it on sight?
Yeah, of course I do.
course,
It's
I
the
mean,
most
it's the
famous penis in the
penis in-
world.
You know,
Most famous
that's a
penis
fair
ever.
point.
Why? How did you get Jaye Davidson's penis?
I saw him at the store one day, and I said, "Hey, you're Jay Davidson, right?" And he said, "Why yeah."
What a voice he had.
Yeah.
Remember his melodious
I forgot
voice?
he had a beautiful,
Yeah.
akin to Jeffrey Holder.
He could have been the new Darth Vader in the new movies.
He said, "You look lonely," and I said, "I need a home to stay." And he said, "You can stay with me." And I said, "Let me see that dick," and I cut it right off.
But why?
Because I don't want to live with that asshole.
You could have just said no.
Well, I guess I could, but when you're on the streets, man, you gotta think quick. You gotta be on your toes, even if they're little orphan toes.
Was his penis exposed in the store? This is what I'm wondering. What kind of store
Oh, yeah,
is
that
this?
That guy's a little freak, man. He walks around with his penis out all the time.
What store is
It's
this?
the only way people recognize him.
Is this some sort of pornography store that you were at? Is that?
Yeah, it was at the pornography store.
latex shoppy?
Yeah, a latex shoppy.
You high end.
Yeah, sometimes I go in there and steal edible panties to eat.
Now I feel bad for him again.
Fourvel, although you claim to mean
Pretty
us
much
no-
my whole life is making people feel bad for me so then I could live with them.
Yeah,
But
but
so you're aware of it.
I
It's your,
don't
it's
know
your
if
modus
aware is
operandi.
the word as much as I know my
You're
place.
cognizant.
Yeah, cognizant. Correct.
well, that's I worry that you're out there searching for scraps, and what you're doing is carving up human beings and then eating them. Is that, I mean, just to lay it out there.
I
on the
never
table.
ate a human being. Don't slander me like that. I keep them just in case, because if it ever gets real bad, I might have to. But thank God it hasn't
At this
gotten to
point,
that
you have
point
not.
yet. No.
You have yet to taste human flesh.
Yeah, and it's just my brother, parts of my brother, losing me, and
And
Jay
Jaye
Davidson's
Davidson's-
penis.
yeah.
That's all I got so far. So it's not like I'm a mass murderer. Or
Let me
anything.
ask you this: if it were to come to that, if you
Yeah.
were in some sort of situation where there were no more edible panties to eat,
Oh, shudder to think.
That would be
What kind of a
nothing.
world would that be?
It's a living nightmare.
what would you eat?
Alternate dimension.
Which would you eat first? Would you eat your brother Fourvel, or would you eat Jaye Davidson's Huang?
I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm going for the brother because I ain't down with that gay shit.
Wait a minute, Fourvel, really? You're homophobic?
A little bit, yeah.
But you admit it.
I'm fully admitative of it. I don't understand it. I'm cool with it. They could do what they want, but I mean,
It's just meat. I would say that the severed Huang of a retired film star does not constitute as actually sucking. If you're just eating that,
I'm not gonna suck on it. I'm just gonna, I mean, if it ever get down to it, I guess I'll have to eat it. But if given the choice,
Sure.
I would like to consume my own brother first.
But wouldn't that be some sort of, I mean, let alone the fratricide part of it, but you'd be consuming a member of your own family.
Yeah, but it would be to sustain my own life, so it's like he's helping me. The other guy,
Well, I don't know if you heard, dear boy, but we don't do that anymore. It simply isn't done.
It's just not done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we don't eat anyone of the human race, let alone our own family.
some people do it, I feel like.
Maybe someone in the darkest of Africa. Yeah.
Let that sit
Yeah,
there.
just let that one ride itself out.
Absolutely.
Of course. They get the big pot, and they, when Bob
Yeah.
Hope and
Like in Looney
when
Tunes.
Bob Hope and Bing Crosby would go there, they would roast them in the pot. Anyway,
Yeah.
Well, pardon yourself. Must have been somebody you ate. That's life. Here today and just a burp tomorrow.
Dorothy Lamour would be hanging out.
Correct.
Yeah, you know these
Everybody
movies.
knows that. I
Everyone
know all
knows
that
these
stuff.
things.
I'm a big
Yeah,
fan
Daffy
of
Duck.
film and television.
Can you tell us about your brother Fourvel? What was he like?
Well, it's been a long time since I talked to him because he died.
How
from
long
my
has it
hands.
been?
Yeah, it's been about a couple days now.
So not that long.
No.
But in a tiny
But when
child's
you live on
mind.
the streets, man, each day is like an eternity.
How old are you again?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. So tell us about him. I mean, did he have
Fourvel.
a certain joie de vivre?
He did. He was French.
Sure.
I
would
was
expect
not.
nothing less.
He was born.
Oh, for the listeners, joy of life.
Yes. So
Thank
he
you.
was born in France, and
Yeah,
you
yeah.
were born here.
Yeah, he was my little brother Fourvel, and we would just scamper around the earth together, trying to just make ends
Around the
meet.
earth.
Yeah, the whole
You've
earth.
trotted the globe.
Yeah, I've been everywhere,
You're some sort of curly.
like
Travel?
Meadowlark Lemon.
Right. Who am I thinking of?
Curly eel.
I thought you meant Curly from the Harlem
I did. Yeah.
Okay,
wait.
good.
What's his name? Curly.
Curly
Sue.
Curly Neal.
Curly Neal.
I do
Yes.
doubt my knowledge of the Harlem Globetrotter.
I thought you were instructing me to kneel, as you often do.
Well, I wish you would. It should be understood.
I know.
I am a lord.
I know, but we don't respect that here in America.
We never should have allowed that to happen.
Yeah,
So now you took a trip to Paris. Then your parents were still alive.
yeah. Before I stabbed them.
Right. And you took a trip to Paris to go to Paris Disneyland, I'm assuming?
Yeah, of course. Why else would you go
Is
to
it still
Paris?
open?
It depends what time of the year it is. It's
Oh,
a
okay.
seasonal
Fair
thing.
play to you.
Yeah,
Every other day in the autumn.
yeah.
Every other day it's open.
Every other day, it's open. Is that one of your new songs?
No.
Oh.
What are you talking about? Song.
song. I mean, you write songs, don't you? Write
Yes, I
songs?
certainly do.
Of course, he's one
Right.
of the most
Why did you bring up
prolific
songs all of a
songwriters.
sudden?
I just it was a beautiful melody that you started. singing.
Melody.
Every other day it's open.
Why are you singing?
Yeah, I don't understand.
You
where
liked
got
it
that
before.
from. Yeah, it's been
I
a
liked it
long
when you were
time
singing one of
since-
my songs.
So you would travel the globe together, and what was he like? I mean, what did he like to do?
He's exactly like me, except a little bit tinier, one less than me.
Sure.
And but he had a big, thick mustache for a little baby, which was strange. Sometimes I think he might have been older, and he was a liar.
So when you were alive, you were
I'm
one of your.
still alive.
Yes, of course. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to imply that you're not. Please.
I'm still alive,
I know,
Scott.
I know.
Give
Bit
me,
insulting, Scott.
give me the fucking respect, man. I'm sitting right in front
No
of you,
disrespect, man.
No
Fourvel.
disrespect,
No disrespect, man.
It was a slip of the tongue.
Yeah,
merely.
that tongue would look good with an icicle in it if you don't watch your fucking
Please,
step.
Fourvel, please.
I don't want you to cut out my tongue and have it reside next to Jay Davidson's penis, please.
No one does.
I also-
No
I'm
one
not down with that
understands
gay shit.
We could hang out, man. We could totally hang out.
Look, what I meant to say is your very first memory, since your earliest of memories, your brother Fourvel was alive,
Yeah.
and so
My very first memory was my actual birth. I have a
The devil you say?
phenomenal memory.
my goodness,
Yeah.
what happened? Can you describe it?
Yeah. Like it looked like a door opening, and I saw a little doctor man. And
Wait, was this in Asia or no? You were born in the States. You said.
Yeah, I was born in the States, but funny enough, it was Asian. Pat Morita
Pat Morita was your.
was my mom's doctor. Was a doctor man.
Wow. Did he slap his hands together and rub them together?
He did, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, just to catch me up.
Okay, I don't understand why this would be confusing, but come on.
I just want to follow it because there's many details, twists, and turns.
As always.
Yours, as always, never a dull moment with Fourvel.
Of course not.
You claim to remember your actual birth. You're giving us a first-person account of the birthing process.
It sounds legit to me because all those details that he mentioned sound like what would happen in an actual
Everything
birth.
sounds
Everything lines
legit
up.
until we get to the deliverer of you.
The Dr. Man Pat Morita.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the same Pat Morita from The Karate Kid.
Yeah.
And from Happy Days.
And from Happy Days.
Created by our good friend Gary Marshall.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I think he did a
Not a
movie
fan?
with Jay Leno once.
He gave me tinnitus.
Oh, really? Speaking of Jay Leno, The Tonight Show. So, yeah, he did that movie with Jay Leno where they were
think so.
cops.
Yeah, I think so. It's a
definitely.
fine film.
Yes, what
Morita.
was that called?
I don't remember, but I remember he karate chopped a
She
car.
and him.
Of course he did.
She and him?
Was that the name of it?
No, that was the Crying Game you're thinking of.
Ah. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, yes, I think of the crying game, She and Him.
Yes.
All right. So Pat Morita, you're on board now, Pat Morita.
Yes, I all
yeah.
caught up, thank you.
Yeah, okay, now that that's out of the way.
Okay, so then was your brother there in the room to greet you when you...
He wasn't, but he was out. He was down. I heard he was down at the gift shop.
Okay.
Well,
And
then there's your answer. He's definitely not your little brother if he was already there when you were being
But
born.
he's smaller than me, so he's my little brother.
And they named him
words.
Fourvel because they knew that they would have a baby in the future that
Yeah,
was
well, he
slightly
was
bigger.
nameless for a little while,
Oh,
I
I
think,
see.
and then they just went for it.
What were your parents' names?
Nancy and Nancy.
Nancy and Nancy, of course, can be a man's name.
Yes.
So
Of course.
was it two men?
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm kind of getting maybe why you have a
Yeah.
thing against.
Yeah, I'm starting to get it too.
Oh, okay, we're having a breakthrough here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, because you cut them up.
Yeah, because they don't know how to act sometimes.
Right.
What would be some of their transgressions that were stab-worthy?
One time they woke me up too early, and that was the last straw. Because I'm not a morning person.
You seem to have a lot of issues with either people sleeping or you sleeping. Your sleep cycles in your
there's-
family are really.
There's two things. I mean, I think this goes for everyone, but there's two things in the world that will get you stabbed, and that's waking someone up early and taking someone's French fries.
So, anytime anyone disturbs your circadian rhythms,
Yeah.
you're ready to stab.
Well, I'm ready to stab at the drop of a hat, but mostly if somebody wakes me up abruptly,
Sure. Yeah.
just cover your neck, man. Protect your neck.
Is that
Wu-Tang style.
Yeah, of course. So now, when you say taking someone's French fries, do you mean you'll stab someone as you take their French fries?
No.
Oh, okay.
I would never
Scoffrey,
take someone's
please.
French fries. That's like
Okay.
I'm not positive, but that might be a federal offense.
Even if the choice between you starving to death or not was stealing someone's French fries or eating your brother Fourvel, what would you do?
I would eat my brother.
You would eat your brother before you stole someone's French
Yeah.
fries. My
I would
goodness.
eat his loose meat.
That's good because I have some French fries here, and I just, I wanted to make sure it was a safe room. And you don't eat French fries, of course.
They'll never pass my lips.
No, of course, because you're English through and through.
That's right. I'll never eat a potato in any form.
Potatoes in general? Is that because
Never!
Is that because of the Irish as well?
Yes.
Okay, the dirty Irish.
Well, now, that's not for you to say.
Okay.
Only for me, the dirty Irish.
But I have some here, and I wanted to make sure everything was cool, and I wasn't going to offend anyone, or I wasn't going to. No one was going to steal
I'm
them.
starving.
Sure, but I mean, you're not going to take them, obviously.
No, I would never because you don't take another man's French fries.
Certainly.
May
May I ask, Fourvel?
But don't be an asshole and chew real loud when you know I'm
So
hungry.
this is just in my normal chew. I'm sorry that
language.
it's loud.
Your normal chew
You're
sounds.
both in the wrong. First of
What
all,
do you
you're
mean?
eating on mic, disgusting.
So what?
Secondly, your language is appalling, Fourvel, as it was before. Now, let me say this. Let me ask you this, Fourvel. More
I don't want
specifically,
one of those fries so bad. You could offer too. You could just be a
I'm
nice
sorry.
guy
It's
and offer.
it's a small order.
please,
Because I portion
a
control for me.
I'm
So
a small boy.
I know, but I'm a large boy, and I only have a small.
Gentlemen, I beg of you, this is a very important question. Scottrick, you'll want me to ask this
I feel
question.
like
please do.
You're taunting me, man. I feel like.
Let's say someone was the possessor of some French fries.
Yes.
Frenched fries, as we call them.
Of course.
Frenching fries.
No, Frenched. They have been Frenched.
Okay, so
They've
sorry.
been befrenched.
Much like a 13-year-old girl who's just discovered her. Never mind.
Do grow up. Fourvel.
Yeah.
You would never stab someone for their French fries. What? No, I take it back. You would never steal French fries from a living man.
No, you shouldn't do that.
But would you take the French fries from a recently stabbed dead man?
Oh, of course.
Oh,
Because they're free on the ground.
Do you see, Scottrick?
maybe I'd better put these fries away.
I think you should just because
Yeah, I tell you.
I think we all know my track record is spotty at best.
I'm just recovering
being
from my
generous.
wounds. We never talked about that on the next episode, though. By
It's
the
too
way,
painful.
Yeah, well, I mean, we were in a coma for a while.
It's
Yeah.
given me PTSDOL
Post-traumatic stress disorder.
of lordships.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I don't want to stab you guys. It's actually really good to see you.
Very glad to hear
Even
that.
though, to be honest, I've listened to the recording. You guys kind of treated me like shit.
Well,
We were saying some stuff that he couldn't hear.
Talk behind my
this.
back. Oh, you're two-faced, kind of, but
we were a
I'm
bit-
here to mend this relationship. That's why I
We'll
came
mend
by.
it. We'll mend it. Fourvel.
Yeah.
And we'll be.
Get it right, man.
Fourvel, of course.
Get it right.
Fourvel.
Thank you.
Fourvel.
Now, we were in the middle of what I thought was going to be just a kind of dissection of Andrew Lloyd Webber's career. Where
Yes,
we
a retrospective.
where we started with Joseph the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat.
Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat.
How many colors were in that coat of many colors? Do you remember all of those?
This fucking
Actually, not
shit
that
again.
many.
Not that really?
Not that many.
How many?
In the actual stage production,
Yeah, in the actual coat.
it was 2 colors.
Really?
Yes, we didn't have quite the budgets we have now.
And were they just black and white?
Yes.
Oh, no.
But we sang about so many colors.
Yeah.
We thought we could put one over on the audience, and it worked.
And I thought we were just going to be talking to Andrew Lloyd Webber this
Yes,
entire
as
show.
did I.
And I'm so sorry. We'll get back to that episode, of course, at a future date.
I do
But
look forward to it.
we are being held captive.
Oh, yes, that's
Oh,
right.
that's not what's happening, man.
We tried to exit.
Yeah, why
Yes.
would you do that? We're not done yet. I mean, it's just rude. I was walking down the street and I heard the beautiful voice and I thought this is my time to come apologize.
Maybe this is the problem. Maybe
But
I
I
shouldn't
don't-
have you on the show anymore, Andrew Lloyd Webber.
You blame me.
Well, I mean, he heard your voice, and all of a sudden, here he is.
You think I'm some sort of a stabby orphan lightning rod?
I'm going to be honest. I was outside when Weird Al Yankovic was here, but I gave the respect to that man,
Oh, okay.
and I didn't come in. But if you don't hear from Weird Al again, that's not...
Now I say,
Wait a minute.
why does he deserve respect and we don't?
Honestly, because you guys fucking punked me over last time I was here.
Please. I
I
think
mean,
you're bearing the lead.
you gave me-
He just intimated that he has murdered to death Weird Al Yankovic.
What?
What?
He said if we don't hear from him again...
This-
Do you have anything else in that
Wait, have you,
knapsack of yours?
have you murdered the Vicar of Yanks, or are you going to?
This Hawaiian T-shirt didn't come from...
He has a Hawaiian T-shirt made that's just covered in blood. Oh, that's what your knapsack is actually made of. I should have noticed it was a Hawaiian pattern.
Scottrick, I need to talk to you.
Yeah. Do you mind?
Oh, no, not at all. Yeah, I'm sure this will end perfectly. Jesus fucking Christ, I'll be over here not listening, assholes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Fourvel.
Scottrick,
Yes.
I feel as if Fourvel is just as dangerous as he ever was.
I had hoped he would be less dangerous. It seems to me that murder is on his mind today.
I had hoped that he was dead. He seems to be alive and stabby.
I had hoped that perhaps when he had attacked the Vicar of Yanks, that
Yes.
perhaps Alfred had gotten the best of him, and perhaps, I'm sure it would be kind of an equal battle for a little while, but then at the last second, Alfred would have grabbed the knife that had been kicked away and then just stabbed him repeatedly.
If only his name was Dangerous Alfred Yankovic.
He really missed the boat on that.
He did.
Yeah. Well, what do we do? I don't know what we...
I suppose let's just play along for now, placate the boy, and ride out the clock.
I'm worried that he's armed and he has so many, especially the icicle.
Oh, are you worried that he's armed? Yes.
What I mean to say is perhaps we could get those weapons away from him.
Now, dear
somehow.
boy,
Yes.
do you remember the last time we attempted to do such a thing?
It didn't work out for us.
You remember knife grab?
Well, I sort of remember it. I can't really remember what it stood for.
Nor can I. Well, can I?
Well, there was
K.
He's
got a knife.
He's got a knife, of course.
N.
No, really, he does have a knife.
That's right.
I
I do hope he does not stab us with that knife he clearly has.
Yes, F.
F.
Forgive me, but this knife that he has is really scaring me.
Yes. E. Here now. He's got a knife.
Which is, we've established that when you shout, you turn Cockney.
Yes, and at that point, I'd certainly be shouting.
Yes, of course. Then G.
G. Go blimey.
You're really shouting at this point.
Yes.
Go blimey.
Someone come get this knife away from
Someone
this
get this
bleeding orphan.
fucking knife.
Please, don't Guy Ritchie it.
And then, of course, R.
R.
Really? Ain't someone gonna get this fucking knife off of him?
Oh, who's that?
That's you when you're really, really, really shouting
Oh,
at your...
thought Crocodile Dundee had showed up.
Please.
A.
A
shame it would be were we to be stabbed by this child and his knife.
You're not shouting at this point because you have been stabbed and the blood is...
I'm becoming very reflective.
Yes, of course.
My life passing before my eyes.
Of course. And then, of course, B.
Boy, oh boy. I hope we don't get stabbed anymore.
Here we come, God. We're about to meet you.
That's correct.
Boy, yeah, that didn't work out for us. So
this time,
yeah.
I wonder if we might come up with a different stratagem.
Okay.
For dealing with
perhaps
this.
restraining him, would that work? I mean, we didn't try that last time. We
Yes. Perhaps rather than grabbing for the knife, we grab for the little orphan himself.
orphan grab.
Yes. Orphan grab.
course.
Now, how will we remember the secret code word orphan grab?
Well, we could turn it into a mnemonic device, I suppose.
Oh, I say that's a clever idea.
Okay, well, let's try it out. So, O.
Oh no. We've got to get that orphan.
Yes, of course. Then R. Really? Lord Webber, please grab the orphan.
Yes.
P. Phone. Someone use this phone.
And call someone who is expert at grabbing orphans.
Okay.
H. Hello. Are you an orphan who needs grabbing? I rather think you are.
A.
The Fonz is so cool. Surely he would grab an orphan. Let's emulate his behaviors.
N.
No. An orphan needs grabbing. Who will do it? Us.
G.
Gee, your hair smells terrific. Won't you consider grabbing an orphan?
Are you going to grab this orphan or not?
Clear.
A.
Hey, Fonty's back.
And of course, B.
Boy, who
Boy.
needs grabbing? That orphan right there.
Of course, okay. So, if this comes up, if either of us says orphan grab,
Yes.
we're going to grab him.
We'll remember. And just so we're crystal clear on everything, orphan grab is our code word, and it stands for O.
Oh gosh. What does orphan grab stand for? Is that
You'll
what
have to tell me. We have to make sure we're both clear on this. I, of course, remember.
You do?
Of course I do.
Oh no. Oh God. Oh.
Very close.
There's an orphan boy. We must grab him.
That's good enough. That's good enough.
That's good enough. Okay. Are really orphans? We need to. Oh gosh. You know what? I think this is going to be too much for me to remember. Maybe we should just say orphan grab.
All right. I do hope we remember that code word.
Let's bring him back and see what.
All right, yes.
Fourvel.
Fourvel, hello, dear
Come on
boy.
back.
Come back over here. Put away your colouring book. Get off your little pony.
I brought my little pony.
Are you a bit of a brony?
I'm sorry.
Are you a bit of a brony?
I am. I thought you'd ask me if I was a jabroni.
Oh
And
no,
I
he
thought-
would. No.
I
He
didn't
wouldn't say that.
No, I didn't. I was very confused by it. It seemed foreign coming out of his mouth.
Well, I'm a huge fan of the Worldwide Wrestling Federation.
Yeah.
And Worldwide Wrestling Entertainment, as it's known now.
I lived with Vince McMahon for 12 years.
What? 12 years?
Well,
How old
give
are
or
you?
Take, give or take. Yeah.
Oh, so whatever happened to Vince McMahon then? Why didn't you just stay with him?
He was a terrible man. He didn't treat me right.
What were some of the mistreatments you suffered at the hands of Vince McMahon?
Well, I mean, to be honest, you see how he treats those wrestlers, you know.
Oh, that's true. He's
Well, everyone's play acting, aren't they? It's wrestling
Yeah,
entertainment.
but it's hard on their bodies. I mean, not to get on a serious topic or nothing, but those guys really give
Yeah.
their entire lives.
yeah.
But it's free will. I mean, they choose to do
Free
so.
Willy.
They,
Free Willy.
Yeah, it's
Free
very
Willy,
Free
the
Willy.
wrestler.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
He was the orca-themed wrestler.
Yeah. The only
Those
way you
trapped.
could beat him was if you rubbed his tongue.
That's right.
Can I ask, where does Vince McMahon's name come from, Lord Webber?
Oh, it's an Irish name.
MacMan?
MacMan.
Yeah.
So he's a man.
Son of man.
Oh.
Like the first man, Adam.
Oh, son of man.
I say, do you think Vince McMahon,
Much like the Antichrist, son of man.
he's Cain or Abel?
Yeah, but you don't got to worry about him no more.
Wait a minute.
Now, what are you saying?
I'm fairly certain that he's still...
Are you seriously? You're not? You think that's the same guy?
There's a McManelganger?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
I've killed a lot of people, guys. A lot of famous people.
Starting to get
please,
that. Did you kill Pat Morita, by the way?
Yeah.
So you came out of the womb. What did you grab, a scalpel or...
I came out. My mom gave birth in the back of a car, and Pat Morita was there. He just happened to be walking by, and he delivered the baby. And I
Okay.
came out, and that was it. I crane kicked him right in the throat.
Why?
Oh, beating at his own game.
Yeah.
But why?
I hadn't even seen the movie yet because I was just born. It was
but
just a
you've seen it since.
coincidence.
It just was instinct for you.
Yeah, a lot of it is. I pretty much work on instinct alone.
Fourvel, I must ask, what did you think of the film?
Oh, it's fantastic.
It's fun. It's a bit of fun.
The
Yeah.
second one was a little weird, and then the one with Hilary Swank really bothered
far.
me.
Jump
What
the
about the
shark.
new one, though, with Jaden?
Oh, I mean, that's the shit.
A reboot.
Yeah.
Don't care for the reboots.
You don't
That
care?
Jaden
Oh,
Smith's-
really? Well, no reboots at all. What if someone were to reboot Phantom of the Opera?
I say, who would do such a thing?
Well, you did when you created the
Sequel,
musical.
A sequel.
No. I mean the actual first one.
No,
is a reboot.
no.
A
Just
singing reboot.
Drawing on source material of the
It's a
classics is
sing-boot.
the same as a reboot. How dare you, sir?
You created a sing boot,
The very
sir.
idea. I have created no such sing boot, sir.
What if there were boots that could sing? That kind of gives me
Little to Beauty and the Beast, isn't it?
Booty and the
Yeah.
Beast.
I think there was singing
see.
boots in Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
You think so?
Yeah, I think there actually
Oh, you're right.
was.
Well, he was screaming for his life.
Yeah. And
Well,
they put him
form
in
of
the
singing.
He put him in the dip.
So,
I have a very weird, vast knowledge of obscure things.
yeah. Well, you've been around for a while, I guess.
Yeah.
Why
yeah.
don't you grow?
Why don't you shut the fuck up,
Whoa,
Scott?
Fourvel,
Why don't I
Whoa.
fucking grow?
Whoa.
Just a
Why don't you
question?
offer French fries like a gentleman?
Look, I put them away. That's the very least I could do.
Yeah.
Put them in your fry vault.
Speaking of Fourvel, do you have a brother Fourvel?
Yeah,
Really?
my
I
oldest.
just was hazarding a guess, but
He's my oldest younger
Got it
brother.
in one, Scotrick.
so Fourvel is your oldest younger. Is Fourvel still with us?
Yeah,
Oh,
Well, why don't you live with
not for
him?
long.
What?
Why?
Because he don't have a home neither.
Oh, so he's going to perish just from the conditions out on the streets?
Yeah, he's got the gout.
Oh, no. How did he come to get the gout at such a tender age?
I think from eating too much salt.
Oh, okay.
That'll do it.
Does he have scurvy as well?
Yeah,
Oh,
the vitamin deficiency.
yeah.
Why don't you feed him some limes?
I don't have no limes. I got nothing. All I got is the shirt on my back and this bandolier full of insane weapons.
Yeah, and of course Jaye Davidson's.
And J. Dave. Oh, that's right, J. Davidson's
And the
penis.
loose scraps of your little brother.
Yeah,
Well, that's too bad for Fourvel.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to meet him someday.
Well, I don't know if you would, because
Really?
yeah, he's got a worse temper than I do.
I say, is he close by?
I think he might be.
Well, why would we summon him up?
Is he not a fan of Lord Webber here?
Scotrick, what a question, of course he is.
I don't know how to tell you this, Andrew.
What?
He's not a fan.
What? Is he actively staying away because of Lord Webber's presence?
He's all about Sondheim.
What?
Oh.
I cannot. Sondheim has ever dropped a chandelier on any stage.
How did he get his name?
Sondheim.
Yes.
It's a Heimer of songs.
Oh, of course.
Right there in the name.
Writer of songs, Heimer of songs.
Indeed.
Yes. Well, so he would not want to come in, is that what you're
I
saying?
mean, he follows me around sometimes, so we have each other's back in a literal sense. But if he shows up, it's not my fault.
Okay, yes.
You know, I'm just saying.
You're saying
we
he has
don't
a
talk.
worse temper than yours?
Much worse. Yeah, much worse.
What would he make of my Fourvel?
Well, he would get confused, I think, at first, because that's his name.
Certainly.
Because I'd say, this is my
My
Fourvel,
Fourvel,
and he would
would
say,
say-
I'm not a slave.
Like, I'm not your Fourvel.
Oh,
Because that's what he sounds like.
That's what he sounds like?
Yeah.
it's the same confusion I suffer around many grills.
He sounds a lot like Jay Davidson.
Even
No,
the,
he does.
Yeah.
even the Foreman grill?
Well, the forward grill, I just don't understand. How do they get the fat out?
Well, it drips down into the fat
Of
catcher.
course it
Chips
does.
down
That's why it's
into
at
a
an
little
angle.
pan.
Well,
Yes.
thank you.
Yeah.
Now the mystery solved. Yeah, I've just won a bet with Sarah Brightman.
You're still on good terms with Sarah Brightman.
Well, so look, we're on betting terms
Oh, I see.
about
so,
grills.
so really, anytime a grill-themed bet comes up, you'll
Yes.
call Sarah Brightman.
Other than that, we do not speak.
Okay. Well, I hope he doesn't come because he sounds
Oh, me
dangerous.
too.
I will say, let me go on record as saying, the last thing I want to happen on this earth is for this Fourvel to show up in this studio.
It truly is, because he will gut you, man.
It'll be a day of reckoning.
Yeah,
I would
it'll-
imagine.
yeah.
Good news that he won't be here.
A
Okay,
day you
good.
won't soon forget.
Well, we have to take a break here in a second, but I do want to say
Yeah.
orphan grab.
What the fuck? Hold him!
I got him!
He's so strong!
Get off of me!
He's so strong!
Sons of fucking bitches!
Okay, we'll be right back. We'll be right
Put this
back.
over his head!
We'll be right back after this. Comedy Bang Bang. Oh, Lloyd
I
Webber.
say.
It was tough.
That was a rough go.
It was a rough go.
This is some bullshit. The
You
way
be
you
quiet.
treat me.
You
Don't talk to
quiet,
me
be
like
quiet
that.
over there.
Quiet, Fourvel.
The way you treat me
got
is
him and
ridiculous.
we
We're
restrained
asking
him.
for it. Yes.
Thank God that I brought these handcuffs and these heavy, strong ropes here into the studio. We have him.
A lucky coincidence.
We have Fourvel tied to a chair here. And they're little tiny handcuffs, which really came in
Yes,
handy.
they're rather charming.
Yeah, they are. They're Barbie handcuffs.
I'm pissed off, but they are adorable.
I'm glad that you can recognize that.
Why would they make Barbie handcuffs?
Well, Barbie's into some weird shit.
Yeah, man.
With Ken.
Yeah.
Shame for the children.
Ken Burns, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, certainly, the documentarian.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course. Ken Burns fucks Barbies. Have we ever talked about that on the show?
Off mic.
Okay, of course. So, thank goodness, but we have Fourvel restrained.
Yes.
I feel much better.
We shan't have to worry that we're going to be stabbed. By
We've
this
taken
little
away his bandolier full of things,
Yes.
and we have the
Locked it
icicle.
up in the Fourvel.
We locked it up in the Fourvel, of course.
Put it in my brother.
No. See,
No,
this
no.
is where the
Confusion.
confusion.
Oh, that's right, yeah, the
my
confusing.
French fry vault, where I
Yeah.
keep all my
Yeah.
hot fries. Yeah, we put the icicle in the fry vault, which keeps the fries warm, so hopefully it'll melt down. And also, Jay Davidson's penis is in there, and
Please
it's
be
getting a nice
careful.
browning.
Yeah, I was going to say, please be careful because I don't want to cook the meat too much.
Sure.
Certainly, we might donate it to Planet Hollywood. Sure, they'd love to have it.
Yes. Put it in a glass case.
That's right.
Right above someone's table.
That's right.
Fourvel, I guess the shoe's on the other foot here, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now you are at our mercy.
For the first time, I came here to apologize, and you guys treat me like this, but I'm not going to say I get it. I truly get it.
Yes, you did a shabby job of apologizing.
I know.
The very first words out of your mouth were, "I don't want to stab you, but."
Yeah.
That's a terrible way to begin an apology,
But
dear
at
boy.
least I was being honest.
Well, I guess we.
I do commend you for your honesty.
Yeah, thank you
Yeah.
for your candor.
Every good
Thank
boy
you.
deserves fudge.
Yeah.
That's right. That was part of Knife Grab, as
What's
I
that?
recall.
Yeah.
Never mind. So now that we have you at our mercy, we can ask you some questions, and you have to answer them honestly, or else we have some telephone books
I
here,
mean-
and we,
Right? Sack full of oranges.
Bar soap in a sock, I see.
Yeah. So
Code red.
yes, Mountain Dew Code Red. Of course.
Oh, shit.
We'll force you to drink it.
You guys are terrorists.
That well,
Sorry.
just
Not the
sorry.
Code Red.
Yeah.
So
Sorry.
here we go. Fourvel, you got to answer our questions, or else
boy.
you are in for it.
That's right. It's been a long time coming.
All right. So Fourvel, first off, we want to ask, how old are you?
Yeah.
How old are you?
Yeah.
You must answer.
Right now?
Uh-huh.
I'm 6 years old. Ah, God! Why?
I feel as if he's lying.
Yeah, I knew it. Even if he wasn't, I was going to hit him anyway.
What
I mean, he stabbed us almost to death.
That is true.
You know? I mean, this feels good.
If I get out of here, you don't even fucking understand what's going to happen to
Oh,
you.
yeah, you're not getting out of
Big
here.
Oh,
short.
yeah?
Let's be honest.
Big
Oh,
short.
yeah? You
Yeah.
think you're so tough right
Yeah,
now?
I do think I'm...
Oh, God!
How do you like that?
I
Stabby
don't,
orphan?
I don't really enjoy
Oh, you don't
it.
enjoy it?
No, I don't
It was
enjoy
kind of
it.
rhetorical, though, I think. as
No,
well.
I was sincerely asking.
Oh, you were?
Yes, well, you never know.
No, it's not fun to be here with a telephone book.
All right, noted.
Oh, stop it! You're hurting me.
Getting more fun or less fun?
Less fun.
Oh, thank you
Less
for taking my
fun.
survey. I just have two more
Less fun.
questions.
Ow! Stop it!
All right. Fourvel.
You're beating a child.
A stabby child.
Are you a
who stabbed
child?
us.
You're beating a little orphan.
Are you a little
boy.
orphan? Because I, frankly, have my suspicions.
As do I.
You've claimed that you lived with Vince McMahon
I've lived with a bunch of people.
for 12 years.
Yeah,
How
but
can you be 6 years
like
old?
I said, on the streets, time gets long, so I don't understand time. Oh, God, that was the... Stop! That was the
That first one was just to lure you into a sense
Yeah, that was
of
crazy.
security.
Do you have a sense of security now?
I know. Ow! Stop it!
Fourvel.
That one didn't hurt much, but
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry.
give me another one.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, dear.
Let's see. Let me get my phone book out.
Okay.
I'll try to.
Why did you put it back down?
Well, I thought I was done with this. but
You're not a
here
very
we go.
good Foley artist.
Here we go. Ready?
Ow! Stop it!
A double.
Yeah.
You had that coming.
That
both
was,
of them.
yeah, that
What were
was,
you going to ask, Lord Webber?
Fourvel.
I could take this, by the way.
Really? You've been tortured before?
Of course I've been tortured
Who's
before.
tortured you before?
I don't want to...
Name 5 names.
Bruce Willis,
Okay.
Jessica Tandy.
Of course, she was great at it.
Kathy Bates. This guy, Tom.
Oh, yeah, he's not famous. Wait, Tom Cruise?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Rather famous.
Kelly McGillis.
Kelly McGillis.
From Witness.
Yeah.
From Top Gun, I say.
Yeah. Oh, that one was just extra. Why
Yeah.
did you do that?
Well, you know, you gave us the
You
names.
just don't like Kelly McGillis.
No, I don't, yeah. Fourvel.
This is torture. You're two grown men torturing a small little orphan.
You stabbed
boy.
us unto death, dear boy.
That's true.
You're a dangerous creature. And I say creature purposefully because I feel as if there's something about you that's not quite natural.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that he's some sort of supernatural creature?
Yes.
Akin to something Gary Marshall would chase in his off hours?
Exactly. I dare say that demented old monster hunter.
So, is that true, Fourvel? Are you not of this earth?
That might not be, no.
You might not be of this earth.
Why? Why have you come here to stab human beings?
I'm a time Bobby.
What?
What? I'm a time Bobby.
I know.
Wait a minute.
I don't know how to tell you this, Scott,
Are you an IA of Time Bobby?
Yeah.
Internal Affairs?
Yeah.
A time-traveling Serpico?
Yeah.
What have I done wrong?
Everything.
Oh, no.
dear.
Oh, no.
This doesn't look good, Scotrick.
If you're just listening to this for the first time, last time
Goodbye.
Fourvel was on the show. Last time I was on the show, we established that I'm a time Bobby, hopping throughout time.
It's canon.
Yes, taking care of wayward time travelers.
Yeah, you screwed up everything. The buttercream effect.
How did I screw it up? I'm trying to take care of everything.
I don't know how to tell you this, but have you ever seen a baby picture of yourself?
I mean, let me search back using the science of memory.
Certainly.
Search back through the recesses of my mind. Wait a minute. No, I have not.
What? Simply everyone's seen a baby picture of themselves.
Well, I think my parents never took pictures of me when I was young. Is that possible?
Or maybe they were destroyed for a reason.
What reason could that
What reason?
be?
No! I don't know how to tell you this, but you are beating yourself.
What?
Scotrick!
Wait a minute. Bruises are appearing on my body.
Look what you've done. Scott, you're looping, Scotrick.
Ow! God, I'm in such pain. How do you take this?
Because I'm strong. I can, Scott. Because I'm you.
You're me as a child?
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, like this took an insane turn.
And it doesn't even seem to add up with all the information that we have previous.
No.
Well, but that all could have been a lie.
It's the buttercream effect, man. You screwed everything up by going back in time.
Why are you trying to kill me to death then if you...
I'm just trying to hang out and be cool and live with you. You offered me a home. You said you would be my dad, and then you took that away from me, so I stabbed the fucking shit out of you to prove a point.
But now, the reason I took it away is because you kept threatening to stab everyone.
But I can't help it. I'm stabbing.
Actions have consequences. It is like the buttercream effect. All the candies you eat in one time
Or what
affect
happens-
future candies.
Also, actions have consequences, as we saw on Downtown Abbey when...
Oh, God.
Now I know.
I'm just saying that the servants, they get into these scrapes and they, it affects the people upstairs.
I know we're in the midst of a strange science fictional supernatural situation.
Sure.
But still, it's Downton.
Downtown Abbey, yes. that's exactly what
please.
I don't know what.
I'm now
It's my
praying for you
favorite
to
show.
get stabbed by yourself.
It's my favorite show when they are there at and they're trying to save downtown, and all the people live at downtown, and they go downtown all the time. I don't. So why am I not stabby? Why have I grown up into the way I am?
Are you saying it gets better?
It gets better, Scott.
Oh, okay.
So, Scotrick, if we allow Fourvel to flourish, to live, perhaps to find love, he'll grow up into a fine young man like you.
All I need to do is find a good home, and then I grow up to be an amazing podcast.
Well, what about my home where I grew up?
And which is also my home.
My childhood home. Wait a minute, but you
don't remember
you
that.
murdered my parents? I always wondered how my parents died.
No, you murdered your
Oh
parents.
my God, I did.
Wait, do you remember, Scotrick?
Oh my God, I'm remembering it now. I'm remembering everything. The cab, Pat Morita, the roundhouse kick that dislocated his head. Oh, and then everything after the first day.
Yeah.
Oh my God, my life. Becoming a time Bobby in internal affairs, trying to catch myself.
Closing the loop, as it were.
Stabbing myself.
You looped yourself.
Oh no, I didn't even get the gold bars.
No.
Oh, what is that? I remember it all. Oh, so many choices I made. So many. My little brother
Yeah.
and Sixel.
Oh, God.
Oh no, not Sixel.
Quite a family.
What happened to him?
There's hundreds of us.
Oh, and,
Hundreds?
and Freiwald. Oh my God, what a
the
what a
worst of them
terror.
all, the bad
worst.
seed, the black sheep
my
of the
God.
family.
When you say hundreds, are we talking about alternate dimensions?
Yeah.
What?
But they're all converging here, in this dimension.
Yeah.
Wait, so are you me from an alternate dimension? I see, but now that you're here, I'm remembering your past as if it's my past.
Yeah, because you screwed everything up.
Oh, no.
We were both in crisscross for a period of time as well.
The two of us?
Yeah.
You as a young boy and me as an older boy?
We were totally whacked out getting all the ladies.
That is familiar. I do recall now.
I remember that most
you
of
were
all.
in crisscross, yes.
That was a
that
good
was-
3 weeks that we were famous.
You made me jump.
Solid 3 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, for 21 days.
Yeah.
A good 21 days.
Yeah.
A lot happened.
Really tight. Really good stuff. A lot of jumping.
Yeah,
Lot
too much
of-
jumping.
a
For,
lot
yeah,
of
my
jumping.
Way
arches.
too much jumping.
A great deal.
No. My God, I remember everything and all my family. And boy, wait a minute. I remember what happened to the Fry Vault here.
What? What happened?
I remember. Let me. It's been a while ago. It's been as
It's been how long?
it's been as many years as Fourvel is of age, minus however old I am, which I don't even know how old I am anymore.
Neither
It
do
seems as
I,
if I've
that's
been
why.
alive forever. I remember the dinosaurs. I remember
The television show.
the television show dinosaurs.
Yeah.
So how long have I been alive?
A long time. It's not how long you've been alive. The real question is how long haven't you been alive?
Oh my God!
I say.
I'm sorry for asking that other stupid question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You realize you beat me with a phone book for no reason now, right?
Well,
Well, now,
Well,
to
no,
be
I
fair,
did, yeah.
we have arrived at this information.
Yeah,
So
we
it's
got
not-
there.
So torture works. We've proven it.
Yeah, it does. It does.
I'm trying to remember what happened to the Fry Vault. I think I'll remember at some point, and then I'll.
But I say, Fourvel, all of these trans-dimensional Fourvels, Fivels, Sixels, what have you,
So many.
why are they converging on this dimension?
Because it's time.
Time for... Scortrick, there's a lump in my throat as I attempt to ask this question, but I
please,
fear
please ask
the
it,
answer.
my dear boy, as I am too afeared.
Time for... What, Fourvel?
The little reckoning.
Oh, dear.
The Lil Reckoning.
Yeah.
A
that-
little reckoning?
L-I''L?
Yeah, Lil.
Let me get this straight.
Like Lil Kim.
Oh, okay, right.
So-
Okay, that makes sense.
Now you get it.
Yeah. So you are the Fourvel of this dimension.
Yeah.
You're the Fivel. No,
No,
you're the
he's the
Fourvel.
Fourvel.
Right, yes. I'm sorry.
Five.
I'm getting
The
very
only-
confused.
There's no 5-0 in my family. There's only the famous 5-0 from
Oh, okay, so that's not a Fivel from another
We're
dimension.
not related to him. He's a fucking cartoon rat.
Oh, okay, so sorry. I just assumed there was another alternate.
It is difficult to
terrible.
say.
There's an alternate dimension where instead of humans, the world is anthropomorphic rats,
Yeah.
and Fivel is
Yeah, and
your doppelganger.
I say, how do you come to know so much about these ultimate dimensions?
But what I'm trying to get at is that the you from all these other dimensions are now being called to this earth, and it's time for the little reckoning.
Yeah, because it's time to set things straight. What I really came here to do, Scott, was to apologize and to give you your life back because you're doing so well and I want you to thrive, even though I had a bad childhood because of all the terribleness and all the stabbings and killings. I realize now that what I've done is bad, so I came here to stop it and to let you go free of all this and correct all the wrongdoings. But you've decided to tie me up like a little fucking bitch and hit me with a phone book, so...
Well, can I say that your monologue was very affecting until that last sentence?
Oh, yeah,
was
when
going swimmingly.
when I started to get real, when
Yeah.
I started to curse...
I was welling
Yes.
up with tears.
You
And
were
I was
going great
about to grab
guns.
my tear basin.
Oh, yes.
No need for it
Tonight.
now.
I felt it was getting a bit dusty in here.
What I'm saying is, you deserve the best because you're a good man and you're true.
Scortrick, your tears falling into your tear basin.
It's falling into your tear basin.
I'm
You
sorry,
have
guys.
a beautiful life and a beautiful wife. And the only thing I want...
Happy wife, happy life. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You created that term. You don't even remember it.
Happy
It's
wife.
a different dimension.
Happy wife, happy life, high five.
Now's not the time.
Sorry.
I'm willing to come here and take this torture and maybe even die by your hands / my own hands.
If I kill you, though, what
Yeah.
happens to me?
Oh, I say, Paradox.
You'll disappear. Well, you'll go to a dance and you'll play a Johnny B. Good song, and then maybe...
That sounds fun.
Yeah, it's really fun.
A song by Johnny B. Good.
Will Marvin Berry be off to the side?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, calling his cousin Chuck.
Mayor Goldie Wilson might be driving around.
Sure, I bet he would.
Yeah.
What about that guy with the 3D glasses? Will he be around?
Oh, no, that guy's dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What happened to him?
He died.
He died in 1956?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Rest in peace.
Terrible story. Well,
what I'm trying to say is
Yes.
I'm willing to come here to apologize and give my own life so that you can live on and have a fruitful career.
Okay, great. Well, let's get that icicle out of the fry vault and let's carve him up. What do you say?
Wait.
Yo, what's going on here?
I remember now!
Yo, it's Fourvel.
Fry vault!
Rivals.
Yeah.
I remember. He comes in, and then we say, "Hey, have you seen my fry vault?" And then he gets confused, and he doesn't. He thinks that
So
he's
what you got to say to me?
fry vault.
Yeah. Wait, I'm confused.
Yes, I'm pointing at my fry vault. That's
We're
why
all
you're
confused.
confused.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
I'm confused. I did not know if you were talking to me or if you were pointing at that.
I'm
big
pointing at
motherfucker.
my fry vault right now. I'm saying fry vault. Fry vault, comma, your brother's or your interdimensional
Other self.
other self's icicle is contained within. And that is a statement. Fry vault, your interdimensional
Certainly.
brother's icicle is
No
contained
one will
within.
argue. That
Okay.
is a statement.
And
Fourvel's everything okay over here?
I don't know. I don't think it's going okay.
I don't like
Yo, are you Andrew Lloyd Webber?
Who wants to know?
I do, because I'm asking. I'm Fourvel.
No, I'm Stephen Sondheim.
yes, the great Stephen
Shut the fuck
Sondheim.
up, for real?
Well, certainly. I'm
Yo, I'm not gonna
Stephen
lie, I'm a
Sondheim.
huge fan. I'm a
are.
huge fan.
Thank you. It's good to meet a fellow American.
You hear his American accent.
course.
I'm from New York.
New York City.
That's
Oh,
right. I don't like that barbecue sauce.
Yeah. So what an honor to meet you.
This is an honor, man. I was ready to kill people.
Good.
I was ready to kill a bunch of people. If you were Andrew Lloyd Webber, I swear to God, I would have cut your own throat out.
I wouldn't blame you. Who likes that fellow and his terrible music?
Stephen, tell us about the creation of Sweeney Todd, if you would. That's my
Oh, my God, that would
favorite
be a dream.
musicals.
Well, it was quite easy, really.
That's Andrew Lloyd Webber. He's lying.
What the hell did you say?
Fry
That's
vault.
Andrew Lloyd Webber. He's a liar.
Fry vault. Please don't listen here for a second. We're going to have a private conversation.
Oh, so just don't listen for
Yeah,
a
just
minute?
don't listen.
Okay, I'll be over here for a sec.
Okay, sure.
Sondheim, man. Fucking good to meet you, bro.
Thank you.
Fucking great to meet you,
All right,
son.
just go off into the
Company.
corner for a
All
second.
right.
I want to talk
I'm
to
gonna sit on top of this fry vault. Don't get confused.
Okay. Fourvel.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I'm afraid of him too, guys. You got to get me
If
in on
you're
this
so-
one. We need a code word if anything goes wrong.
Good point.
Okay, well, I suggest a code word, possibly fry vault grab.
Yeah, I think that's
I
perfect.
don't know if that's specific
Maybe a
enough.
shorter one.
Well, I was going to go longer.
Okay, yeah, no,
Okay,
I'm
what
down
did you
with
have
that.
in mind?
I'm in-
Interdimensional.
I'm in no
Fourvel
position.
grab?
Interdimensional Fourvel grab.
Yeah.
I guess
That
we
way
could
we
try
know. No, it should be. No, don't grab me again. I'm not doing shit.
No,
I'm
you're
trying
the
to-
regular form.
Fry vault grab.
This is
Yeah, you're-
specifically
you're-
to
you're
remember.
from our
Because
dimension.
if it's fry vault grab, we might grab the fry vault.
You're right. Of course.
So if we make the code word interdimensional fry vault grab, we'll know exactly what to do.
Yeah,
But
then no one will be confused.
I fear we may forget this code word.
Well,
What shall we do to remember it?
I have one idea.
Okay.
Yes, I'm open to suggestions.
Wait, I have two ideas, actually. No, just the one.
All right.
I think that we could make a mnemonic device out of this.
no, I
Right.
say.
That's a brilliant
That's
idea.
quite good, yes.
Okay,
Yes,
well,
yes.
Fourvel, perhaps you have some idea of what the I could stand for.
Yes, we'll go round robin.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Could you untie me first? Oh, no, I get it. Don't bother.
Is it difficult for you to come up
I'm sorry that I brought all this upon you. My brother, Fry Vault, who is also your brother and you.
with... Right.
That's not too hard to remember at all.
No.
not at all.
I'm
Wait, are you talking
sorry.
about my fry vault?
Well, the interdimensional fry. I'm a little confused right now as
Yes,
to
this
who's
is-
Oh, I thought you were
Fry Vault
talking
it is,
about
but-
my fry vault
Oh, no.
in which I
Yeah.
keep my fries.
Yeah.
Let's try to keep the term and the proper name fry vault out of the mnemonic device.
got
Well, it is a proper name as a term as well because it's a copyrighted-
brand name.
Yeah, it's a brand
Yes, of
name.
course.
Yeah,
That's
much like
true.
Kleenex.
Yeah.
It's the thing that's come to mean any sort of vault wherein people store fries.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
And some microwaves.
Yeah.
Yes, certainly.
So,
I'm sorry for the I. I'm sorry that this is about to go down.
Certainly. Very simple. I'll take the N.
Okay.
Nay, it is I who should be sorry for inviting such a plague upon this studio with my brilliance that you admired in the first place.
N, of course.
I just did N.
Sorry, what am I thinking of? T. This is already too hard for me to remember, and we're only 3 in. T. Try to remember that T is the next part of interdimensional Fourvel grab.
Perfect.
Yes,
Perfect.
E, right? Correct?
I believe so.
I don't spell
E2.
too good because I never went to school.
Oh,
Stand for
wait, I went to
I'm
school.
an orphan boy.
I went to school, though.
Please.
All right,
Paradox.
go ahead. Oh, wait a minute. I have a picture of my yearbook here. It's disappearing.
That's right. Of course it is.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, I never went to school. Now I'm not so good. No wonder I messed up the T for the
Gotta
N.
go to the Enchantment Under the Sea dance and correct all that at some point.
I hate dances. All right, go ahead.
E is for erasing all of the badness and getting back some goodness in our lives.
Okay, great.
Ah. Rage, rage against this interdimensional menace who is attempting to kill us.
Do I have a hyphen or do I have a D?
D.
Okay, great. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Perfect.
Perfect. I was going to suggest that.
Okay, great. All right, I?
I'm sorry once again for
my
doing
God, I'm
all
welling
this.
up again.
I never meant to hurt you, and your tear basin is almost full. I just want a good home for everyone.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm sorry.
I'm so touched. All right, where are we?
M to me. Mm-hmm. May I say, I think we should do something about this murderous interdimensional traveler.
Okay, good. And I believe I have an E. Is that correct? Is that how you spell dimension?
Yes,
okay,
it is.
E. Okay. Every good boy loves fudge.
And deserves it.
And yes, it's, of course.
Every good boy loves and deserves fudge.
Okay, let's amend that. All right. Do I have this
So
amendment
noted.
approved?
Yes.
Yes, it's approved.
we need a
completely
quorum.
approved.
The motion is carried.
Carried.
Fantastic. All right, now we're N? Yes.
Yeah. Never let this happen again if you ever go back in time.
Okay.
Never let it happen
Okay,
again.
I will remember that. Thank you so much.
Thank you for remembering.
All right, I believe we're at S.
Yes. I'm a snake reminding you that the time is now to prevent yourselves from being stabbed.
Very good, very good. All right, I just want to say I'm sorry, guys. I know that Fourvel, you're apologizing, and I feel like I need to apologize
Thank you.
because
That means a lot.
I never realized. I think sometimes we get mad at things that remind us of ourselves and our own humanity, and I think that's yes.
I say, this seems like rather a lot to remember.
Okay, I'll amend it to I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Is the amendment taken?
I ratify it.
We already have a couple I'm sorries.
Easy to remember.
Maybe we should change to it's been.
Oh, okay. It's been great. Is that amendment
Is that okay?
ratified?
Is that all right?
So noted.
Okay.
What letter are we on now?
Oh,
Oh boy, I'm sorry.
I think we already have.
Right. Oh boy, it's been. We could always use a couple it's been.
Sure,
I'm fine with that.
N is next, I believe.
Yes. N. The letter N.
Very good. Okay. Is
Which
it
the show is-
interdimensional or interdimension? I can't remember.
Interdimensional.
Interdimensional.
Interdimensional Freivelt grab.
Okay, so sorry. All right,
We
A.
got so far to go.
All right. A is, of course, A. Fonzie came back a second time.
Of course.
Not a moment too soon.
No.
All right, L.
L for let's just kill this fucker before he does anything.
He is sitting in the corner. We could just...
He can't.
We need a code word, though, to do that.
Nah,
Okay.
you got it.
Yes.
All right, so we're at the end of
We're in the middle
interdimensional.
of doing that. Just kidding.
Well, that's what he's here for. He's a time Bobby.
Oh,
He's here
certainly.
to point out these
No, I know. Let's-
inconsistencies in the
recapping
timeline.
every-
Yeah. It's all paradoxical, but in the end, we all had fun.
F. Finally, it is the time to grab this interdimensional scoundrel and wring his neck unto death.
All right. R. Really, we should grab this scoundrel, and we should do it now.
All right.
Wouldn't it be a Y?
Fourvel? Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
The brand name Fourvel.
Yeah, I was thinking fries. Like there was multiple cut. There's not multiple.
There's a
fries.
ton in there.
Well.
There's, I mean, I had a
Yeah.
small fries, but there's a ton of fries in there. I mean, it's just
You
such-
lied to me. We'll get back to that.
No,
later.
I had a small fry, meaning that the bag that the fries were carried within was a small
All right,
bag.
all right.
It's not a lie.
And
technically.
we're on the same team now, so I'm okay with that.
Even if I did lie to you, I'm going to admit I did lie to you.
yeah, I was always honest with you. I never lied to you.
I did
once.
lie to you, but you can't do anything about it because
You
you're.
lied to yourself, Scott.
I did lie to myself, and I've been doing that for so many
Yeah,
years.
It's
We
much
lied to
easier
us.
to live life that way.
The easiest lie to tell is a lie to oneself.
So true, so true. Where were we? Why?
Why? Yo, what's up, son? Maybe that.
Okay, yeah, definitely that.
Cashier.
Yeah.
Okay.
The victory shall be ours once this interdimensional person has been dealt with, and we can carry on with our lives the way God intended.
A, of course, is for A. Fonzie came back one last time.
He's going to save the world someday.
He will.
You. Ursula the Sea Witch from The Little Mermaid. Know the reference.
Not to be confused with the Enchantment Under the Sea dance.
No, two different things.
Two totally different things.
I'm going to say, Ursula, if we had the octopus lady to kill this man, we would be in a lot better
We
situation.
would definitely
than
be
we are
V
now.
victorious. However, we're just three men.
Just 3 men and a baby.
Sure, we should talk about the baby who came in at some point.
Yeah.
But we'll get,
Turns out it was just a cardboard cutout.
all right,
Everyone
Of
was
William
scared.
Shatner
Yes, everyone
drowning
was
his
scared of that
wife.
baby.
of course. L.
L to me. La 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 la. Let's grab that interdimensional scoundrel.
I wondered when this would turn into music.
Yes, it took its time.
Yeah, it really did.
Just then. Just then it
We
did.
probably should have started with a song. Those are very easy to remember.
Those
but-
are. Oh yeah. Why did we think the mnemonic device part was?
Well, you can't argue with success.
You should have started with a Jesus Christ Superstar song.
Yeah. Oh well.
Probably.
I guess we're at the end, right? We're at T.
Yes.
All right. T. T.
No,
Of course.
we still have Grab after that.
Oh no, we do. Okay.
Very much.
So sorry.
Indeed.
Okay. So
Thank you,
T.
little Fourvel. That was a close one. We would have forgotten this mnemonic device
Yeah,
otherwise.
never would have gotten it straight.
T stands for tendencies. We all have them, and ours is to grab this interdimensional fry vault.
Gee, gosh, we've been doing this for a while. We gotta get an easier way.
Yeah, of course, of course. Ding, ding, ding. Great.
Well, now I'm afraid people are going to think there's a D in there somewhere.
Because of the ding.
Indeed.
And then mine is, of course, A for A. Fonzie came back,
We thought he was done.
but he's actually has
forgot
one last
something.
time. Yes, forgot Grab was in here, and he decided to come back and save the world one last time.
Yeah.
Which leaves us now.
With B,
Yeah.
which I think should stand for brotherhood. Because now we are bonded together as 3 against 1.
I feel like we should do.
Well said,
I
Fourvel.
love that sentiment. I feel like we should do some sort of blood brotherhood between us.
Yeah.
You know, why don't I open up the fry vault and
Yeah.
get one of the knives
I have a
out?
bunch of knives in my
Okay, great.
bandolier.
Certainly.
Why don't let me just open it up here and
It worked. It killed these dumb motherfuckers.
Give me that knife! I was a spy the whole time.
What?
No.
I'm gonna stab the shit out of you. You motherfuckers came in here.
Don't release the
I came here to
handcuffs, the
fucking
tiny
apologize.
handcuffs! No!
I came
Your
in here to
Majesty,
fucking
mobilize the
apologize, you
corgis.
sons of bitches.
They're in cahoots!
I'm gonna kill you.
You guys don't understand. You ain't Sondheim. I'm no Sondheimer any day.
Oh, no.
You ain't no fucking Sondheim, man. You never be one. You never shall be one.
Here
okay?
come the corgis!
That's what you get, motherfucker.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If I die, what becomes of you?
Scott, only you can correct this.
I have to go back in time now. Let me get my interdimensional time watch. Okay, I'm back. I went back through time.
Wait, where did Fourvel go? He disappeared.
I killed every other version of myself.
Scott, you did it, Scott. You did it. It
Everyone
worked.
but you.
But it worked. I came here to help you.
Fourvel, no one's buying your story.
You never could have done this without me.
You're a terrible monster and everyone knows it.
Andrew, Webber, you're killing me over here.
Andrew Lloyd Webber, he got loose of the handcuffs. If you would
They
do
were
the
very
honors.
tiny plastic handcuffs. They were super easy to get out of.
If you would do the honors of webbing him up for me.
Well, it's been a while, but I'll give it
How
a
long
shot.
has it been?
It's been since I was a child, but I'm sure the old skills will come back to me. Here we go.
Please web him up, if you would.
Oh, no. Well, you know what? I deserve this, and I don't care. Okay, that's enough web, man. I'm all
I
tired.
can leave you room to breathe, of
Sorry.
course.
To stab through the webs, Lord Webber.
I left his face uncovered.
Okay, I'll
Thank
just cut up
you.
his face.
It's a bit grisly, but you can stab through the face.
Well, I did want an open coffin for his mother,
Please,
my
not the
mother.
face. Yeah. Oh no, she's dead.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. So it doesn't matter. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll just
You could
stab you in the
wherever
face.
you want. Look, guys, in summation, I just want to say, I know that our friendship has been a torrid affair, and I know that there's
Some ups and downs.
Well, I mean,
Mostly downs.
mostly
A lot of downs.
Threats of violence.
downs.
Much like Downtown Abbey.
Oh shit, he hates that.
Yeah.
I think you do that on purpose
I
sometimes.
don't think so. I don't think so.
Well, that
No,
can't be
maybe
true.
not.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I just want to say I know that I've been a bad, bad boy for so long,
Yeah.
but I did it for you, Scott, because I am you.
I'm still
I
going to
love
stab
you.
you. I'm still going to stab
No,
you.
I get
In
it,
fact,
and I'm fine with
Let me
it.
grab the icicle that's been in the fry vault for a while, and I'll just stab you to death.
Got it. I hope it hasn't melted. Look, I understand. I know. I know.
Here we go. Here's the icicle. Say, have you made your peace with God?
I have no regrets. I came and I helped, and I'm gonna die happy.
And this is probably the last episode of the podcast because I'll be stabbing myself to death.
Yes,
and I won't
certainly.
exist anymore.
Stands to reason, yes.
Okay, so here we go. Here's that icicle, and
What?
It's just water.
It's just
now.
water.
it melted in my fry vault.
Those are cursed fries. That's why I never eat them. They're not helpful.
Well, I guess I can't stab you with that icicle.
Yeah, you can't.
But we can take you, all webbed up, and cast you into the Los Angeles River.
And drown you to
Yeah.
death.
But I
Hopefully.
would deserve it. I know.
Yeah.
I mean, really, if we do that, there's no way he could ever come back.
No.
No, he would.
I would be
mean,
at the bottom of the sea.
and your webs don't dissolve after an hour like Spider-Man's. Spider-Man. Sorry.
I
Spider-Man.
don't think so. I've never tested it.
Okay, well, it takes about an hour to get to the river. So,
Right.
Or
Correct.
so we'll probably he'll be, in the trunk, all webbed up, and by the time we get to the river,
Yes,
I
I
say
imagine the web will hold just as long as we need it to hold.
yeah,
until
or,
we get to the river.
Yes, certainly.
or I could turn the tables right now.
No,
What do you mean?
shan't.
I mean, the tables have turned, is what I'm trying to say.
Well, how? You're all webbed up. It's impossible.
Nobody beats Fourvel ever, because I'm from the streets and I'm smarter than everybody.
I
When
don't
it comes to
understand
that
what you
stuff.
mean. I mean, you're webbed up, you're incapacitated.
Am I
There's-
webbed up?
I say, he doesn't seem to be webbed up.
I can't help it. It's my stabby ways.
I'm turning into scraps!
Until we meet again. Come on, pony.
I'm slipping into a coma!
At the very end, he slipped in a bit of the crying game in there.
He did! Expert work.
Hello. Hello. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
Oh!
Hello.
What are you?
I'm a little boy.
Oh, what's your name?
My name's Fourvel.
Fourvel?
Fourvel?
Yeah, it's like 5-0, but one less.
Well, what are you doing here?
I'm an orphan, and I live on the streets, and I'm a big fan of the show, and I thought maybe you could adopt me, or maybe you could give me some scraps to eat, because I'm starving. My belly's all distended from no food.
Oh, is that what's going on with your belly?
Yeah, that's what's going on with my
Whoa!
belly. Jesus,
Relax.
man.
We don't use that kind of language.
I mean, okay, understandable.
Okay.
What kind of food do you like? What's your favorite food?
Just food that I could consume that doesn't have dirt or piss or anything on it.
Bill, do you have any scraps for young Fourvel
Do
here?
you have scraps, even a little gristle or something, Mr. Bill Hader?
Do you have any gristle?
No. I don't have gristle in my on me. I could maybe go get you some gristle, or I can get you something better, maybe a hamburger or...
A hamburger would be great.
No. Bill, stay here. Don't get those hamburgers
God, you're cock blocking me here, bro.
Fourvel?
Fourvel, my cousin is Fourvel.
Oh, you have family? Why aren't you staying with them?
Why aren't you stay with them?
Because they died.
Oh.
How?
Yes.
Because they don't know how to act, and sometimes I get stabby.
You get stabby. What does that mean, stabby?
Sometimes I just get mad.
Whoa! Fourvel, put it away, man! Put it away, man! Chill out! We're all friends here. We're all friends here.
I'm putting it away as we speak.
You murdered your family?
I had to teach them a lesson. They were all up in my grill.
By murdering them?
Yeah.
Fourvel, do you mind just chill out for a second? I want to talk to Bill for a second.
Okay, I'll just be over here not paying attention, I guess.
Relax with the language.
Jeez.
I don't feel good having a little orphan boy with a knife sitting next to us.
He's sitting closer to me.
I think that maybe you should adopt him.
What?
And then maybe he'll, take off or something.
Take off? You mean take off to my house?
Yeah, exactly. Like, go live with you. What do you say?
Hey.
Yeah?
If you want a place to live, you can, you come live with me.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, thank you so much, Mr. Bill Hader.
But you can come live with me. I have this area in the back of my house. It's kind of meant for lawn mowing equipment.
Like I could just live, like where you keep your garden stuff?
Well, it's where we keep the garden stuff in our garbage.
Honestly, it, man, don't know, because I already live in the garbage, so, I mean...
But this would be in a house.
With the roof over the garbage.
Roof over the garbage.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I mean, like, you're a big, rich movie star. You should be able to step it up a little bit.
I'm not really a movie star. I'm in movies with
you're
movie
kind of a
stars.
supporting.
Scott, I'm trying to talk to Bill Hader. Will you please... Scott, I'll kill you, bro.
Whoa, hey,
what?
That's it. No, you're not living with me.
I think we all need to just take a step back for a second.
You need to take a step back.
You guys
Man, you're the one brandishing the knife.
The knife is away, but the other one's coming out.
Hey, I have an idea. Reggie's house.
Reggie's house.
Reggie's house.
Of course.
You can have the whole house.
He's off in Omaha.
That's the greatest thing I ever heard. Yeah, I'll live in Reggie Watts' house.
He lives at 1122.
You, Scott, I know you're making that up, man. I'm from the streets. You can't fool me.
No, he lives at
Hear me out. 1122 Mockingbird. Go you. I will kill you, Scott.
Oh my God! Fourvel! Okay, we'll be right back with more Bill Hader after this. God! Put them down!
Don't play games.
You look like Chucky.
You look like you're exacerbating the situation.
Monday, can't trust that day. Monday, sometimes it just turns out that way. Oh, Monday morning, you gave me no warning of what was to be. Oh, Monday, how could you leave and not take me?
Every other day,
every other day,
every other day.
The week is fine, yeah. But whenever Monday comes, you can find me crying all of the time. Monday, so good to me. Monday morning, it was all I hoped it would be. But Monday morning couldn't guarantee that Monday evening you would still be here with me.
Every other day,
every other day,
every other day.
The week is fine, yeah. But whenever Monday comes, you can find me crying all of the time.
New York City, New York, New York. It's a hell of a town. The Bronx is up. Battery, well, it's down. Oh, God, I almost forgot. Okay, here we go. Catchphrase time. Phone lock off. I did not come here to chew bubblegum or kick ass. I'm simply looking for the restroom. Not bad. Thanks for that catchphrase. Welcome to Comedy Bang Bang. Thank you to McKeon. Are you here? McKeon! Very nice. Thank you, McKeon. So seldom happens that the originator of a catchphrase is here in the audience when we say it. It happened with Goots last time. Is Goots around, by the way? Goots left. Goots and Josh. So good to see Josh. Goots. Please welcome Alan Thicke to the stage.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, New York.
Thick of the night.
Thick of the night, based on the expression thick of the night. Right now, perhaps you saw me with my mobile telephone out. I was filming the audience. This is part of my current reality program, which is called Unusually Thick, which is based on the expression unusually thick. Now,
when does anyone use that expression?
Well, now, Scott, this is the thing, is that it's been pointed out to me that neither thick of the night nor unusually thick are actually expressions that anyone has ever used. But of course, we use them all the time around my household. Oh boy, we're getting into the thick of the night now.
About what time do you usually say that to each other?
The thickest part of the evening is probably 11 p.m. But certainly unusually thick, you'd say,
About a cake batter or something?
Well, that's very literal. I'm saying that as an expression, you'd say, my ex-wife is coming over to have some sort of alimony argument. My current wife is at the house. This is an unusually thick situation. I mean, that to me, that's how I would use that, but people keep saying, well, these aren't expressions, Alan. So I would like to try out a few other expressions. You tell me.
Oh, okay.
Is this an expression? We've got to be thick about it. That means you want to be prepared for any eventuality. Let's be thick about this.
Can you use it in a sentence other than the one you just said?
Listen, my current wife is at home. My ex-wife just texted me on my mobile phone that she's on her way over to have an alimony argument.
Yeah.
Let's be thick about this. What should we do?
All right.
How about this?
Okay. You have another example?
Another example.
Very good.
Let's think about it. So that's, how would you use this? Let's say...
Can you use it in a sentence, perhaps?
Yes, absolutely. All right. What was the thing I said?
Alan, if I may.
Yes, I wish you would.
You said let's think about it.
Let's think about it, yes, okay. So, there's a two-camera shoot now. All right. Say, friend, wonder if you might help me out. My current wife is at home. My ex-wife's on her way over there to have an alimony argument. How about you and me? Let's think it out.
That's not even what you said.
What did I say? Let's think.
How's that? I think a stagehand just ran across the stage.
Guys, at the skirball, could you make sure the stagehands don't...
Strangest thing. Were you
weird.
sure it was a stagehand? It was like...
It was a tiny stagehand.
I thought I had imagined whatever...
Anyway, what you were saying is let's think about it.
Let's think about it. Well, it's the same expression, really. It's let's think about it. Let's hide. That's what it means.
Let's hide?
Let's
Is what it
hide.
means?
Yeah.
So you're hiding because your former wife is coming
My
over to have...
ex-wife is coming over having a alimony argument. And my current wife is at home.
And you don't want the two of them to see each other?
Well, I know it'll be a whole thick thing.
Well, no, I don't think that's an expression either.
It'll be a thick-tastrophe.
Not bad. Although that you probably don't want that as the title of your own show.
No, because people would mispronounce it, wouldn't they? They'd call it thick dystroph. I mean, you can't trust people. You can't trust people to be readers these days.
Well, my goodness, Alan, it's so interesting to see you. And
I'm an interesting person. You know, I wrote TV theme songs. I've been a game show host
That's
and
right.
a TV dad, and now I have Unusually Thick, the reality program that's not at all scripted. It's very real.
Not only a TV dad, but a real dad to Robin.
Robin Thicke.
Yes. Who is getting... One dude loves him.
Yes. Yeah, it's funny. It's the dude that yelled out his appreciation for Robin Thicke and his wonderful song, Trigger Warning. That was the original title. The original title.
How are you dealing with his upcoming divorce?
Well, it's very sad. Your first divorce, you know, because you have to lose so many of your possessions. But it's a thing that
What are people yelling at?
I don't know. I felt a strange presence. It's unnerving.
Anyway, you were talking...
I'm off my thick. I made that one up.
Yeah, no, you...
That's not an established expression. I just...
But yeah. How... I'm sorry.
Well, I don't care for that characterization. These are expressions I grew up with in Ontario.
Thick of the night.
Yes.
Unusually thick.
Yes.
How would you say unusually thick?
Let's see. I'll give you a different example.
Okay, thank you.
Let's say my ex-wife is on her way over to my house. My current wife is already there.
Sure.
This is an unusually thick situation.
Because...
Meaning uncomfortable.
Hello?
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 Hello? Did you... Oh,
Why
hello.
are you saying hello to me?
I just said it.
I'm trying to be polite, saying hello back.
You said hello to me.
Hello?
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 Hello, yes, hello. Okay.
Why are you... I don't understand what your game is.
What?
I didn't say
I'm very hungry.
You're very hungry?
You're very hungry?
No, I'm not.
You should have
You
eaten
said you
before
were
the
very
show.
hungry.
No, you...
I'm over here
My
by
stomach's
this...
very thick.
I'm over here by this giant mic stand.
I don't think that's us talking, is it?
You know, the more I look at your mouth and realize that it is not moving,
Yes.
the more I realize that that is not you talking.
I'm having the same realization, Scott. And I think the sound is coming from over
Is
there.
that Alan Thicke? Hello?
Oh, I heard my name. Yes, is there a fan?
Hello?
Any fan, please just come on up to the stage.
Oh. Well, who's this little boy?
Hello?
Hello, young man. Are you lost?
I can't find my home.
Oh, no. What a sad situation. It's thick with sadness.
I probably can't find it because I don't have one.
Oh, no. Poor little ragamuffin.
Hello, people.
What's your name, little boy?
Oh, boy.
My name is Fourvel.
Fourvel? It's a very uncommon name, son. What is the origin of that name?
It's Welsh.
Oh, from Wales.
Yeah, well, actually, it's like Fivel, but one less.
Good.
It's like Welch's jelly?
Like the grape juice, you fucking idiot.
Oh, a foul-mouthed little fellow. Oh, he's got a sharpened screwdriver. That's unusual. Why? Just a back scratcher, I see.
Yeah.
Alan,
Got a lot of pockets.
Alan, this is... can I take you aside for a second here?
Oh, yeah, please.
Yeah, I'll just go stand over here and talk to the fucking live audience.
Come over here for a second.
Private conversation? Sure.
Do you have
Certainly.
any scraps?
Alan,
Yeah.
this little orphan boy, this little ragamuffin.
Adorable little guy, doesn't have a home.
Yes.
Name is Fourvel.
His name is Fourvel. I've encountered him several times
Oh,
at
you
this
don't
point.
say.
And he's a very dangerous individual.
Really?
Yes. He may look tiny in the height department.
Yes, he does look very small.
Yeah, but in the height department.
In the height department,
Right.
yeah. I don't mean like he's an unkind person or... Not someone who would take credit for other people's work or anything.
Of course.
Yeah.
But he's very, very dangerous. He stabbed me several times.
Well, that's crazy. He's just a little guy.
He's a little guy, but a little guy with a lot of weapons.
You're saying he's thick with evil.
Okay, sure. But the more we engage with him, the more dangerous he becomes. You just have to be very careful about him.
All right, well, how should I go about dealing with this little guy?
Well, you know, he doesn't really have what you would call like a trigger warning with his anger. It can just be set off at any moment, so I just, you know...
Oh, so he's an unpredictable maniac.
Yes.
All right. Well, why didn't you just say so?
Okay.
You know, I worked with Kirk Cameron. All right.
Hi, Fourvel.
See?
Hello.
Hi, welcome.
Would you like to sit down, little boy?
Feels
Just join
good
us
to be
here
on
on
the board
the dais.
Oh, okay.
Hey, sit right down there, son.
Thank
Hop
you.
up on that stool if you can climb up there. Do you need help getting up on that?
Yeah, please.
Sure, here you go. Take my hand, honey. There you go. There you go, honey. There you go. Okay, just easy does it. There you are, darling. Okay.
Oh. Wow. My water's so far away.
I know, your little legs dangling.
Is that my water?
Yeah, please have some water, Fourvel. Will that calm you down?
Yeah.
You must
What
be-
are you so afraid of?
Scott's he's a little nervous. Apparently you've met before.
Yeah,
And,
it's an honor to meet you, Mr. Thicke.
Oh, you know who I am.
Of course, everybody knows who you is.
Are you?
What the fuck is your problem? I'm giving you a compliment. You fucking laugh in my face.
Oh, the language.
This fucking asshole
It's
is on
okay.
TV for how many fucking years? He don't know how to act?
Very surprising.
Jesus.
Did not expect
Okay,
this.
Fourvel, it's okay. He's not... No, Fourvel. He's not doing anything wrong.
Can a brother get a break? I mean, come on.
Fourvel, I appreciate the compliments, certainly, and I'm sorry if I gave you the impression that I was laughing them off. I didn't mean to be...
Just kind of laughed in my face.
Well, I'm not trying to be...
I kind of have what they call a hair trigger, so...
Oh, I understand. You're a bit of a hothead.
Correct.
Yeah.
The wool hat.
Certainly. So it's a direct correlation
Yeah.
between wearing a wool hat.
Makes my brains real warm, and then I get...
Why don't you ever take the hat off?
Don't.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's almost like you're a dog who's been left in a car in the supermarket.
Or maybe a human boy, not a fucking dog.
All right, well, there's no...
Give me some respect.
Oh, God, I didn't mean to disrespect you, son.
This is what
Strike two.
Trying to... Oh, how many do I get?
How many do you get?
Is this Canadian rules?
To be fair, he's Canadian, and they play baseball a different way.
Understandable.
And we're very fair.
How many strikes does he get?
3, like in baseball.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Oh, and I'm at 2, is what you're saying.
Huh? And
you're
you have
saying...
2 now. So
Oh, this is an
one left.
unusually thick situation.
Yeah.
Why not, though, Fourvel? Why not use bowling rules and say that he can have 10 strikes?
But then when I get a turkey at the end,
Yes, you'll get a turkey.
then let's do those rules.
Okay, very good.
3 strikes and you get a turkey, but you have to share.
Well, of course. Well, of course I would.
Okay.
No, you're very hungry. You're living on the street. Is that
Yeah,
what you
that's
said?
why my belly's all distended, because I haven't eaten.
Oh no, I feel as if a Sarah McLachlan
This is
song
usually
should
when
be played.
Scott says some asshole comment about me being fat.
Well, now, Fourvel.
Oh, I wouldn't say anything like that about you, Fourvel.
No, I mean, not so much as in character, as much as like Scott Aukerman starts calling me fat.
No.
Scott, have you done this? That's very thick of you to do.
Yeah, it's not,
I would never do anything.
I
like
know
that.
I just stopped by unannounced, but like if say you called someone and said, hey, you want to do the show? And then you called them fat a bunch. Not the nicest.
bunch.
No. I
Very
agree. I
unkind.
agree.
Maybe some people think about that a lot and it hurts them.
No, Hey, we all think about that a lot.
Yeah.
I never think about it.
Every man on this stage.
I
probably
wish
thinks-
I was fat. 'Cause that would mean.
I know.
That would mean I
that
was
you were.
well fed.
That's right.
But I'm not fat.
No, you're a little.
Not
you're a little
at all.
boy,
I'm just a
37
little
inches high.
boy.
Little boy with a bloated, distended stomach full of air. Well, be careful now, honey. Don't fall down. Be careful. I don't want anything to happen to you. You're a darling little boy.
Thank you. You're the greatest. That mustache is majestic.
What are you talking about?
Never mind. Sorry. I found.
You're so hungry, you see
You have to
things.
excuse me. I haven't eaten in days.
That wool hat.
I found some peyote buttons in the exhaust pipe of a bus.
Really?
Yeah.
What are they doing in there?
I don't know, but
Some sort of hippie bus?
Yeah, it was Ken Kesey's bus. I think.
You left it parked out there years ago.
Yeah.
It's got 1 million tickets.
No one touched it. New York, the
New
kindest city in the world.
That's right.
Fourvel, what are you doing in New York City? That begs the question. If I'm using
What
that.
brings you to America's Toronto?
I mostly just came looking for scraps and for someone to adopt me so I have a place to live.
Right.
And I went to Radio City.
Really? What did you see there?
Julio Iglesias.
Julio Iglesias?
Not performing, just hanging around.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, what is he up to these days?
Just chilling.
Yeah.
Did he have any scraps for you?
He did not have any scraps.
Oh, really?
Did you ask him for scraps?
I did. I said, "Do you have any scraps?" He said, "No." Now he don't have a fucking neck anymore.
Ooh, hey.
Julio Iglesias doesn't have a neck.
dear.
No, I said, "You sing, right?" He said, "Oh yeah, I sing all the time. I'm a great singer." And I said, "Hold on 1 second."
Oh, Fourvel, you
Plastic
pull out-
knife right in the throat.
Really?
Yeah.
How long did that take to saw his
Hold on
throat
1
out?
second. Meow. About that long? about a meow?
Very skillful with that plastic knife.
Yeah, I'm pretty crafty.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's too bad. It was
Is it?
Enrique. I don't know. Was Enrique with him?
He was standing in the background. He looked very shocked. He ran away like a pussy. He said, "Bailamos," and then he was gone.
He said Bailamo.
Yeah.
Really?
And then he ran away. He ran away, but his mole stayed there for like a second.
Ooh, like a cartoon.
And it followed him.
Sure.
Is Bailamo almost like Flame On to him?
Correct.
Okay.
It's
That's how he gets his
exactly
power
like
to run?
Yeah. And I said, "It's stabbing time, nerds."
As he points at all of the audience.
It's a comic book character, right? A thing.
Correct.
Yes, of course.
The Human Torch.
The Human Torch, a thing. Mr. Fantastic, that's a very boastful name.
It is.
It is.
An
Meanwhile,
Invisible
she
Girl.
gets the Invisible Woman, just accurate.
It used to be Invisible Girl, right?
Yeah.
It's just accurate.
It's what she is.
Just accurate.
The Thing really took kind of like a lot of poetic license with his, you know, he's just like,
I wonder why he let that stick. Like, why did he say, "Hey, could you not call me a thing"?
What about
I'm not happy about looking this way.
before we go out and start calling each other this? Can I be the awesome rock gentleman?
Oh, how about Ben is fine.
My birth name, Ben.
It's not like I take off my trunks and then I'm a different person. Just call me Ben.
Yeah.
by the way, why are we all in trunks anyway? Why am I?
Spandex is very expensive.
Yes, ease of movement.
So guys,
with that out of the way.
Sure, of course. Fourvel, how did you make your way to New York City, if I may ask? Last we saw you, you were in Los Angeles.
In the steamer trunk.
On a boat? Or just in
On
the
an old-timey
Oh, did you take a
train.
boat here from Los Angeles, Scott is asking?
Yeah. I took the long way. I went all the way around.
Through the Panama Canal?
Yeah.
I mean, was this an empty steamer trunk? Was there the
Oh,
stuff in
no,
there?
there's all sorts of stuff in there.
Such as? Let's
Yeah,
go
I don't
through.
think it was empty.
Well, you're a tiny little boy.
I
Or a
know.
man. Okay, we've never said how old you are.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm just wondering who would be transporting an empty steamer trunk across the nation, across the land.
With the very rich man,
Oh, is he eccentric millionaire?
Mr. George Clooney.
Really?
Wow.
He's off the market, by the way.
Yeah.
Sorry, ladies.
Yeah. That's why I'm here. I hear he's trying to start a family.
You want George Clooney to adopt you?
I want anything to adopt me. But yes, mostly George Clooney.
So he was taking an empty steamer trunk, probably because he's going to buy stuff once he gets to New York.
Certainly, yeah, this is a classic celebrity move.
Yeah,
Sure.
he-
We all do it.
It's like he refuses plastic bags. He says, no, I have a steamer trunk.
Exactly. It's in my car. I forgot to bring it in.
So how many days is that trip? That seems like a long time.
It was 58 days.
That seems like too long amount of time.
Well, I'm from the street, so time is a little spotty with me.
Certainly. Well, you can drive across the country in a few days, so
Prove it.
more than a month. Oh, well, fair enough, fair enough.
When you say the country, you're talking about Canada.
Yeah, you're
Oh, Canada, if you tried to drive across Canada, you'd still be doing it.
Makes sense.
So, now you wanting to be adopted by George Clooney, the millionaire actor, reminds me of a song for which I wrote the theme about two young boys. They had nothing but their genes, and they were adopted by a man of means, Arthur Drummond. And that show is called Different Strokes.
I know it well.
Oh, are you familiar with the show?
It's my fucking dream.
So you look at that show and you think, I wish I was those little boys.
I wish I was Arnold. I said, what are you talking about, Mr. Drummond? The fuck about, look at this guy right here.
Oh, well, I don't know if that would have made it to air, that line of dialogue.
Probably would have been good ratings, though.
It probably would have, in a
Yeah.
Howard Beale sort of way.
Yeah.
Did we talk about that song last time you were on the show?
We talk about it every time.
But what a time jump.
Yes,
in that song.
That's the part we've talked about.
A man is born, he's a man of means.
Then a long
Cut to, he's 60 by then.
Now, you have to understand, people looked older back then than they were. Conrad Bain, probably in his late 30s.
He was an orphan, just like me.
That's right.
That's why he looks like that. You can't tell if
Rough
he's
life.
an old man or a little baby boy.
It was a bit of a thick life for Conrad Bain.
Yeah.
So you were in this trunk. Did George ever open it and espy you?
Who's this fellow?
You just turned into Angela Lansbury. Yeah, George Clooney opened the trunk and it turns out it was murder, she wrote.
Oh, no. Oh, no, Fourvel, you saying you used
No, his wife came over, wrote murder on my forehead.
Oh, literally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what's
She
his
wrote
wife's
murder,
name?
Literally.
Who cares? It don't fucking matter. She's dead anyway.
Carol. Oh, you killed her. You
Killed
stabbed
her. Yeah, she wrote
George
murder on
Clooney's
my head. I said,
fiancée.
what the fuck you think I'm doing? I'm trying to take a nap in his trunk.
To be as quick as a mirror.
Yep, she got no head now.
Did you ever find out why she wrote?
George.
Did you ever find out why she wrote the word murder on you?
She's a straight up asshole.
She paid the ultimate price.
Yeah.
Speaking of George Clooney, Alan, did you ever write any songs for that George Clooney Batman movie?
No, I wanted to. I submitted about a dozen. Because, of course, I had written a theme song for Facts of Life, one of George's first
Sure, yeah.
jobs.
He was dating Joe, is that correct? Or he was
Joe Palmachek?
That's correct.
That was her last name. Google
Facts
it.
fan? Big Facts fan?
Huh?
Big Facts
Oh,
fan?
yeah, the hugest.
Yeah. Did you ever watch Growing Pains?
Of course, every day of my goddamn life.
Do you feel that it went off the rails a little bit when Leo joined the cast?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Anyway, I submitted a dozen songs to Batman and Robin, the George Clooney Batman film, starring Chris O'Donnell as his ward.
the titular Robin.
The titular Robin.
And in that movie, especially with the nipples on the batsuit. Titular.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of thick wordplay. But yes, they sadly passed on all the songs that I wrote.
You don't say. What was one of your favorites, if I may ask?
My personal favorite?
Sure.
That I wrote for Batman and Robin?
Of course. That is what I'm asking.
One of the songs that I wrote, you'd like to hear one of them right now.
What I'd like to do is for you to sing it, and
There's nothing I would love more than to sing this song for you right now.
very well.
It
The deal
a
is
little-
struck.
Goes a little something like this. These are the times when you go through life, you're a little boy and your dad is a doctor. Someone comes along and shoots his face off. Now you're a Batman fighting some crime. And then it's another 4 verses before it gets to Robin. And they said too long, it's too much story.
Well, also, so much of that was covered in the first movie.
Yes, they said that as well. That was one of the notes that I received.
The whole scene where Batman's dad is a doctor is
Yeah.
one of the most famous scenes in Batman.
That's right. Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm having a little trouble talking through the tears. That was beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you, Fourvel. Thank you.
Maybe if you had incorporated a verse about Mr. Freeze or something.
Oh, no, I got to him.
Or Alicia Silverstone as Batgirl.
Yes. That was one of the lyrics. And Alicia Silverstone as Batgirl, Mr. Freeze, here he is. Nice to meet you. That's how it ends.
Wow. And that was just one of the 12. That's amazing.
One of the 12.
Wow, yeah.
There was one that was all about Bane.
The good Bane.
The only Bane as far as I'm concerned. Put her there, pal. Yeah, those wobbly tubes.
Yeah, I want to see neon tubes
Yes,
when,
well,
when I get my Bane.
That professional wrestler.
I don't want to see
that
your
costume.
eyes.
No, who wants to? That Bane is too. Those new Batman
Too
films.
put
I
upon.
don't care for them. He's too put upon. Yes, I shouldn't feel sorry for Bane.
Oh, Bane. You can hardly understand him. Poor guy.
Why did it take Batman so long to rip that mask off
I
his
don't
face?
know. That's all he had to do.
I
was
would have
go,
done that
meow.
first.
Meow.
Just a little meow.
Quick as a meow. Hey, Bane, come here for a sec. What? Meow. Dead. Dead Bane.
Why didn't anyone say to Batman, hey, you know what? I'd go for that mask. He seems to need it to be alive.
It's one of his only pieces of clothing.
Yeah. Well, he has a leather coat and that breathing thing. Maybe go for that first before you give him the chance to physically pick you up and break your spine.
Yeah, maybe.
And break your mask, which is the rudest.
Yeah, very
It's like
rude.
breaking
ultimate
It's like
indignity.
breaking someone's glasses.
Yes. Nerd. Well, Batman was just a nerd to Bane. Remember, why wasn't there a scene where Batman had tape on his mask?
Joker puts a kill me sign on his back.
Or kill Murr. Even worse.
Val Kilmer. Who was the villain?
What are you doing?
Who was the villain in the... Oh, still kind of reminding us all.
Brandishing that knife
He's
at
got a
me.
plastic
Remember, it
knife.
went me away.
Okay.
Who was the
Kilmer.
villain in the Val Kilmer Batman film?
That was the Riddler and
What was
also
his-
Two-Face.
What was the Riddler's theme song again?
Oh, the Riddler's theme song?
Yes.
You're sort of stuck where you are, and in your dreams you can. Wasn't it one of them songs? It was like a Weezer song, wasn't it, or some shit? Oh no.
Did Weezer write
I
the
may
theme
have
song
found
for
the
the Riddler?
soundtrack in the dumpster and used it as a pillow for many years.
Alan, are you talking about the one that goes...
Riddler.
Riddler.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
I
that-
apologize. The famous one.
The Riddler's theme, yes.
Riddler's theme. What were we talking? Oh yeah, so George Clooney's fiance is no longer alive.
Oh, that's right, you killed her.
Yeah, I murdered his new wife.
That's right.
It took him a long time, and I feel like I ruined everything.
You also told me once that you were paid money to murder William Shatner's wife in the pool.
Yeah, but it's true, but I gave the money back.
You did.
Well, that was decent.
Pro
of you.
bono.
That was decent of you.
Pro bono.
Yeah, more just practice.
Who paid? Well, I never asked you.
The only time I didn't use a knife.
What? Really? Just for...
Always keep them guessing, I guess.
No one's gonna hear this, right? There's no way William Shatner will ever
can't
find out.
imagine.
No. So George Clooney, though, still alive, still with us?
Oh, yeah, how did he
Yeah,
take
he
it?
got away.
Was he...
He was in his
he got
Batman
away.
outfit.
He was in his Batman outfit.
Yeah, I stabbed him right in the nipple. Nothing happened.
It's for protection.
He went tee and he ran away. And I said, George Clooney laughs like a fucking asshole.
This is sort of a
I let him go just based on that.
Sort of a Pillsbury Doughboy reaction?
Yeah, he went. It was quite adorable.
Sure.
He's an adorable guy.
I'll get him.
you really?
So probably he won't be adopting you.
No, I don't think so. I guess what I really need now that I'm in New York is just someone who would just take me in and love me like a real son. Like say there was like a famous singer who had like a real shithead singer son or something like that.
Someone who's publicly embarrassing.
Yeah, and like doesn't know how to act with women and isn't polite.
But who lives in New York?
Who I once saw stand on top of a piano in a bar once and sing a song right here in New York City.
Yeah,
what song did this fellow sing?
Whatever his pre-fame songs were that no one knows.
Are you talking about Robin Thicke now?
I am talking
was
about
I kind of insinuating that?
I thought he was insinuating that I stood on top of a bar.
No, if you stood on top of a bar and sang a song, it would be something
delightful.
The world over would hear about it. It would be the greatest day of everyone's life because you're a crooner extraordinaire, and any boy would be lucky to live in your basement.
Well, you flatter me, Fourvel. I think I can carry a tune, but I'm not someone that Kim Jong-un would invite to his country for a command performance, which to me is the mark of any true celebrity. If North Korean dictator Kim Jong-un invites you
You're
to
not
his
wrong
country,
about that, yeah.
We're all waiting for that invite.
You'll know you've made it then.
You're in the thick of it.
That's not a thing.
No, that was okay.
That's a real one.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
If Kim Jong-un you know what they say, the famous phrase, if Kim Jong-un invites you to Korea, sure got a thick-ass dick on you.
Now that one I've heard.
That one, okay.
That old gag.
That old thing. That old saw.
Yeah. That's from Gandhi, right?
That's right. Stitch that on a pillow.
Well, I don't know, Alan. I mean, you maybe have what do they call that syndrome when you have adult children who leave the house? Empty nest.
Empty nest syndrome.
Yeah. Did you ever do the theme song to Empty Nest?
I submitted a theme song to Empty Nest.
Yeah.
It was rejected.
It was
Did you ever
rejected.
get to meet Richard Mulligan?
Yes, I did. He was a beautiful man.
He's very tall.
We talked a lot about soap.
Not the TV show.
Well, both the TV show and the thing.
The product.
Yes, the product.
I've never seen soap before.
Well, it's not for young eyes. It's very raunchy and
No, I
racy.
mean
He's talking about the thing.
Oh, the thing, the product.
He's a dirty, filthy little orphan boy.
Yeah, I've seen every episode
There
of
is-
soap ever.
Oh,
I'm a giant Billy Crystal fan, especially his early work.
does it hold up?
Yeah, it holds up like a motherfucker, yeah.
I'm a huge Billy Crystal fan of his later work. Just
No one cares.
Like his most recent special? That's where I
Like the
jumped
Tooth
on.
Fairy with
and Father's Day.
Father's Day.
What do you think, Alan? I mean, you have empty nest syndrome.
Yes.
You're probably...
Well, I do have one of my sons living at home.
Who's that?
It's part of the... Oh, what's his name? Probably Alan Jr. or something. And that's part of the idea of unusually thick.
Wow, you seem like a real good dad.
Oh, thank you.
Boy, do I want to
try.
live with you.
I try as often as I can to be a good dad.
Alan, describe your daily routine, especially one that one would see on this show. Just
Unusually thick?
Yeah, sure. Like, what would Fourvel expect were you to adopt him?
Oh, if you were to become my ward, much like Dick Grayson became the ward of Batman.
Correct.
The
Burt Ward
the
was
vigilante.
the ward
Burt Ward who
of-
played a ward. That must have been a hoot on the set every day.
Andrew Lloyd Webber used to call me his ward.
Who?
This some gay dude no one cares about. It's been established that I'm very homophobic.
Yeah, no, we've talked about
that's
how you're
canon.
not into that gay shit.
Yeah,
I think every time you've been on the show.
Don't touch that
That
gay
sounds
shit.
like it's
yeah,
canon.
It's just, you can do it. I just don't want to.
By the way, how's Jay Davidson's penis holding up?
Oh boy, it's a little gamey.
Not very good.
Little gamey.
Little gamey. Weirdly, looks worse when I first got it than it does now. Yeah, weirdly enough.
But you might want to put some baking soda in there or something.
Yeah.
What?
What is your daily routine? What does Alan Thicke do when he gets up in the morning?
Well, I think I told you that I wake up singing.
Sure.
Just like.
I sing. Oh, yes, I sing what my dream was.
Bailamo!
A mole hanging in the air. No, I wake up, sing. I say hello to my current wife.
Do you receive any texts from your former wife at this point?
I often do. Sometimes she'll say, I'm on my way over. I want to talk about that alimony.
Why has your alimony situation not been settled at this point?
You don't have like people who do that for you?
That's the source of the argument. She always wants to settle this alimony business once and for all, and I say it can wait.
So you've never paid her $1?
I'll get to it. What are you, my ex-wife?
Jesus, Scott, leave the man alone. Come on, man.
Boy, oh boy.
Hey. I'd hate to be fucking Kulop.
Young man seems to know a lot about your life.
Well, we spent a lot of time together.
That's true. I'd say.
Yeah.
3 or 4 shows together.
3, 4, couple shows, yeah.
Yeah.
Couple live little things.
Yeah.
A lot of time spent outside your window looking in your garbage cans. For scraps.
Oh, okay. Not for Kulop's old panties.
Ew.
You ew.
Ew, I don't care about sex yet. I'm a little baby boy.
How old are you?
How old am I?
Yes.
So when you sang, did you ever sing, when you were working on Different Strokes, did you ever meet...
On what?
I'm sorry, Different Strokes?
Thank you.
Did you ever meet Dana Plato?
Oh, poor Dana Plato.
Yeah.
I met her several times, and she was a lovely young girl, and it's a shame that she didn't make it, and that Todd Bridges is still alive, because...
Well...
Ooh, what is this now?
You don't have to worry about that.
Wait a minute.
Are you telling me...
You killed Todd Bridges?
No, Dana Plato.
Oh, you killed Dana Plato?
Yeah. And I killed her with Todd Bridges. I picked Todd Bridges up by the ankles.
That's how she died?
That's very gruesome.
And then I killed him much later.
How does one recognize the blood spatter from an injury like that? Like, could the CSI
they
guys
got a very important... They got Texter on the case.
Oh, he's good.
He's good.
It's good they didn't get the guy from the staircase murders. Because...
That guy's all over the place.
He's all over the place. Supposedly the expert, and he wrote this book, and so on and so forth.
My wife died. She fell down the stairs. I didn't do it. You lying son
of a bitch. An owl came in.
It was an owl.
Are you all familiar with the staircase murders?
Go on Netflix and look up a little documentary called The Staircase. It's about 11 hours long, and it's real
Worth
weird.
your time. Worth your time. He never trimmed his eyebrows. I think that's what caused the jury to convict him. Spoiler alert.
What, that he never trimmed his eyebrows?
Well, his lawyers urged him, trim your crazy eyebrows, you weirdo.
Right.
Because you look like a lunatic.
That's why Fred Goldman lost. Is that mustache?
That's why he lost.
I mean,
what did he lose?
Well, OJ won. Not in life.
No, he did.
So do you think O.J. Simpson was acquitted because of Fred Goldman's waxed mustache?
Yes. How can you take a guy like that seriously?
You think the jury was so distracted?
Yes. How can you
They
look
didn't
at
know.
anything else?
I think they just didn't know what time they were in anymore.
Yeah, just staring at those Raleigh fingers.
Those Raleigh fingers.
Yes. Is it not pluralized?
Are there older references we could be making that we're missing? Because I'd hate to feel that we had
want
an
to cover
older
it.
reference.
Look, we have a mother in the audience. We want to make sure she gets everything.
Does she need a baby boy?
Oh, that's a good one. Ma'am, would you like to adopt someone?
What a fucking bitch.
She already left.
Forget it. Never mind.
Wow.
I don't want to live with that asshole. She don't know how to act at a show.
That's fair.
Wherever you is.
So, the long and the short of it is, you're in New York. You saw the Rockettes.
Yeah.
And now you're out there looking for someone to adopt you, and there's a prime candidate, as far as I'm concerned, right to your left.
No, me.
Stage left, of course.
What a coinky-dink, yeah.
Do you know, it might be a great addition to Unusually Thick.
Yeah.
To have a little boy on there like our own cousin Oliver.
Yeah, like a little
There we
baby
go. I
boy.
found the older reference.
There it is.
That was a close one. But, you know, it's
See if we can slip something in about the Magnificent Ambersons.
Have you seen that film where the rocket hits the moon in the face? It's a time-honored tradition in television, a flagging show. It's been a successful show, but it's it's been on for a while. They'll add an adorable little child.
Family Ties did it, of course.
Family Ties.
Parks and Recreation will do it this year.
Parks and Recreation.
Schindler's List.
60.
That girl in the red dress.
Yes,
Yeah, that's right. She came in just at the end.
Yeah, just to make everybody laugh.
Made you forget everything.
It just made you forget everything else.
So it might be a shot in the arm for our show, which already no one cares about. It's only been on, I think, twice, and the public has spoken. But if we could get you in there, I think it might turn things around.
That would be a dream. I could just dance around, do little scampy dances. And
do you do scampy dances?
All the fucking time.
And do you sing little songs?
Yeah, little shantytown songs.
Now, I don't want to put you on the spot, but could you do a little scampy dance?
Yeah, there's a whole stage here. Watch out, don't
mind that water.
I don't mind at all, but you're going to have to help me.
I'll help you down there, honey. There you go. There you go. You got it? Okay, be very careful now, dear.
I don't want to fuck up my New Balance.
Okay. Well, there's no need for swears.
Period from the ankles up.
There you go, honey. Okay, just easy does it. There he goes.
Oh, quick as a mirror. Please, we would love to hear one of your scampy dances.
A little scampy dance with a shanty song.
Just go right here, center.
Please,
I used to be an actor, so I know all about it.
Wait, that's a piece of information we've never heard about.
Is that non-canonical?
That's false. I used to tread the boards all the time. I was almost at Andrew Lloyd Webber show. Come on, man. First fucking one.
I don't remember everything.
Oh, look at that. Very scampy dance indeed. Little finger wagging. Shuffling off to Buffalo.
What's unusually thick with this motherfucker?
Oh.
You're gonna have to talk about the language, but I guess...
But I like that branding. That was good branding. Oh no!
He slipped on the water. He spilled.
Fourvel, you
I'm
all right?
Sorry. Are you okay?
No, I didn't see the water.
Do you need help getting back up on the stool?
Can you help me back up?
There you are,
here we
honey.
go.
Okay, honey. Be very careful. All right. Just hop right up there. Oh! Climbed up the
I
mountain.
think I broke my dancing legs.
Oh, are your dancing days over?
Yep.
Well, you know, we can
Definitely can't do that for the next 20 minutes.
We can always put you on a lazy Susan, just spin you around on the show.
That would be the greatest.
It would be fun. It would be like a little merry-go-round.
I've never had a lazy Susan before.
But Alan, what kind of...
there was a hurricane. There was a hurricane warning or something.
Are you doing the Amber Alert?
Is that just for an Amber Alert?
Well, it's the emergency broadcast system.
Yes.
And now on your mobile phone, sometimes you'll be just sitting there
having a great time.
Having a great time, and then someone's gonna tell you, little girl's not around anymore. Now have lunch.
Enjoy your film. Sorry.
What kind of food would Fourvel expect at your place? I mean, I would imagine that you serve different types of things than here in America.
Oh, we serve everything from Canadian bacon to poutine. Have you ever had poutine, Fourvel?
No, I don't know what a poutine is.
It's French fries, which are fine on their own.
Do you keep them in a fry vault?
That's a thing that I have in my studio to keep my French fries.
Because he don't like to share his fries.
Oh, in Canada, there's no such thing as a fry vault. People's fries are open to everyone. Did you see Bowling for Columbine when he went up to Canada and everyone said, yeah, we never lock our doors. That's true for the entire country.
Sounds like a really great place.
We have socialized medicine and socialized French fries.
So anyone can eat any French fry off of anyone's plate up there?
Their only responsibility is they must pour a bunch of gravy and curds on top. So everyone pulls their weight.
Sure, of course.
On top of the French fries?
Yes.
But that seems like such a waste.
Well, how so?
It's just a lot of food. All I want is a little bitty scrap, and you assholes are pouring gravy and cheese on top of that shit.
I don't know if we can give you scraps. I mean, that's just the way it comes.
I'll take the poutine. That sounds great.
Oh, I'll bet you will. It's food.
Yeah.
You're a hungry little fella.
I'm starving.
All right. So do we have a deal? Is this?
Oh, absolutely. Well,
This is great!
I'm home!
Yes, we found a home for Fourvel.
This is the greatest day ever!
I mean, the murders you've committed aside, I think you're a lovely little guy, and I'd love to have you in my home and on my TV show.
Fourvel thick.
Sounds like the world's weirdest curse word.
Sounds like a Game of Thrones curse word.
Yeah.
You Fourvel thick, they'd say.
Maybe I'll just keep my regular name.
What is your regular name?
It's Weinstein. Yeah.
Now that we have not talked about.
No, that's
That is non-canonical.
I just found out.
Really?
Yeah.
How did you just find out? You know who your father is?
I met someone who worked with my dad.
Who's this person?
It was
George Clooney?
It was George. No, it was Joy Behar.
Joy Behar worked with your dad?
Yeah.
How did you meet Joy Behar?
They were both prostitutes.
Well, your father was a prostitute.
Yeah, male prostitute.
But you say also Joy Behar was a prostitute.
Yeah, male prostitute.
Just wanted to be clear.
Joy Behar was a male prostitute.
Yeah.
Well, I can see it.
And so they'd hang out at the clubhouse or whatever?
Yeah, at the clubhouse.
The male prostitute clubhouse?
By their lockers?
Yeah, and I was where they put their towels.
Yeah,
and
of course.
Their gel?
Yeah, all the stuff they need.
Gel,
Lube,
certainly.
change.
Reeboks.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, and then, so, whatever happened to your father? I mean...
Mr. Weinstein.
I murdered him.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I murdered my parents.
So we've
gone over this.
Right, we've gone over this, but how did you not know their names?
I didn't know their last name until I met Joy Behar, because I forgot it, because I was such a little baby boy.
And to be fair, when you're a young child, you don't know your parents' last name.
Yeah.
No,
you just even know their first names.
I mean, you know mommy and you know daddy, right?
Yes.
Mommy and
Or
daddy.
daddy and daddy, with the way this country's going.
Please.
Slippery
Can we talk about this?
Not,
This is
not
one
in
thing.
my non-existent house.
This is one thing on which we both agree.
I'm cool with mommy. That, trust me, I'm fine with that.
I wouldn't mind watching as long as I'm
you know what I'm
invited
saying, but-
around the house
Yeah.
to check it out. But
Daddy and daddy, no thank you.
You have very strong opinions for such a little guy.
I can back him up.
Certainly.
I ain't afraid of shit.
well, this is great news that we have a new extended family. This is fantastic.
This is the greatest.
I'm very
happy.
excited.
I'm very excited to welcome you, Fourvel, to the
I
thick
can't
family.
promise I won't stab you.
Well, I'm sure you'd have a good reason to.
You're very trusting on that one sticking point.
You're like the nicest man in the world.
Well, I can't say that, but I'm glad that you said it, and I hope that everyone believes it. Now,
yes.
Well, I just want to say, I am trusting you not to murder me, and I'm asking you to trust me not to smother you with a pillow.
Deal. That's my dad.
It's your dad.
It's my new dad.
Can I ask, Alan, is this something that you've done with any of your other children?
Oh, let's see. I have adopted. I have biological children, of course.
Certainly.
Yeah.
I've adopted probably over the years 50 children.
50 children.
I currently do not have any adopted children.
Now, if I'm doing the math correctly, 50 minus x equals 0. X would have to be 50.
I'd say that checks out.
Yeah.
And these children, these adopted children, they just disappeared off the face of the earth?
Oh, they're probably on the face of the earth somewhere.
Under the earth?
Maybe not the face of the earth, but right under the skin like a blind pimple.
That was my first improv team, was Blind
Pimple? Oh, sure. Certainly. We need a location.
Underground!
Well, Fourvel, usually I am afraid of you, but now I'm sort of afraid for you, I have to say. I mean...
For the first time ever.
Yes.
The tables have turned.
They have. I don't know if you should go with Alan Thicke here.
Oh, why do you say that?
Scott, I didn't know you cared.
I do care.
You remember he's a mass murderer, right?
But so are you.
No, that hasn't been proven.
Another girl in a trunk somewhere.
Well, you know what, guys? One of the staples of being a family is family game night.
Oh, certainly.
And I thought that maybe we could play a game.
Now that we're a family.
Now that
I'm including you, Scott. You're part of our little family.
Yeah, you can come over whenever you want.
I really hope that I am not part of your family.
You know what they say? 3 people are as thick as a family.
What about thick as thieves?
What's that mean?
Thick.
Never
Here's a show you could do. Thick as thieves. You and Robin are cat burglars.
Well, that by stealing is wrong.
But it's made up. It's fictional.
Oh, but I'm doing a reality show.
Okay, never mind.
Unusually thick.
Yes. In any case, it's time to play a little game, one of our favorite features here on the show. It's time to play a little something we call Would You Rather? Time to play Would You Rather. We all know how this is played. Fourvel, have you ever played?
I've never played one of the games on the show before.
That's usually, I wonder why. By the time the show ends...
Probably because we ramble on for so long, we forget to do it.
Just because you're having so much fun.
Yeah, because we're having such a blast.
It seems like there's something that I'm forgetting that usually happens at the end of the show.
Well, certainly, at most, whatever you're talking about could only have happened twice.
Well, if you forgot it, maybe there's some way we could remember it. Maybe after the game, maybe after the
game, if we have time. We all...
It's usually free. These people may have paid money, so I don't want to...
All right, we all know how to play this. People send me Would You Rather scenarios to our Twitter account, which is CBBWIR. Please don't send them to my Twitter account.
Which is at Scott Aukerman.
Yeah, but no, that's not the one. As they will be placed on the Would You Rather pile, which is, you know. Okay, so, running short on time. Here we go. All right. This comes to us from snackdad.gif.
Snack Dad? That's literally my fucking dream. And he's got peanut butter? Sorry, bro.
No, understood.
Oh,
no. Sorry, I meant to say snackdad.gif.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. He doesn't have peanut butter.
Maybe it's a gif of peanut butter, though.
Still, it's just a picture. It's non-edible.
Scott, is the word dot written out, or is there a dot?
There's an actual dot.
It is Twitter handle?
Well, the actual handle is Hair Terror, but the name is...
Oh, but as to preserve his anonymity, he goes by snackdad.gif.
So he also might be like a Nazi killer. Can you just forward that to me?
Sure, yeah, no problem.
What was his original name with Der Weissangle? What was it?
Snackdad.
Snackdad.gif asks, we ready for this?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Would you rather... Would you rather live... Y'all ready for this? Would you rather live in a world where bees are armed with swords, or all bad things anyone thinks of you would be psychically edited into your Wikipedia entry? Would you rather live in a world where bees...
Well, the crowd took that one really hard.
You realize bees with swords is pretty scary, right?
Bees or swords, or anything bad anyone says, or thinks of you, is then psychically edited into your Wikipedia entry. I'm opening the floor for questions.
I have a question.
Oh, yes.
In the scenario wherein the bees are armed with swords, this is a two-part question.
Prepared.
This is the first part?
This is the first part. Part the first. Are these bees bees as we understand them in our world?
Shall I wait for the second part, or should I answer them as you ask them?
I'll give you...
Is it like tapas, where it just comes out whenever they're done?
Well, would you like it all at once so you could share?
The bees are not like the bees in our own world. They're like the bees in B-Movie.
Where they... Roughly the size of bees, but they can talk, and they have sentience.
You mean Jewish?
Jewish.
They have a religion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, my second part is, are the swords proportionally sized to the bees, or are they just regular sized swords?
So it just looks like huge swords flying around?
They're regular sized swords.
Okay. I have a third.
Oh, this is unprecedented.
Can these bees even pick up these swords?
They're a lot like Ray Palmer, the Atom, who has the strength of a human being when he shrinks down. These bees have the strength of human beings.
Didn't his wife die? Iris.
Not Iris.
Was that the Flash? What was his wife's name?
Iris. The Flash's wife, Iris, died. Ray Palmer's wife killed Sue Dibney, the elongated man.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Impressive.
Anyway.
Every woman just got pregnant.
Happy Mother's Day.
That is the most romantic thing in the world, to get pregnant on Mother's Day.
It's the best gift you can give.
Just to go right in there. Just go forth and multiply.
It's a beautiful day.
It really is.
Spill your seed into a woman.
That's what we were talking about.
Yes, have that seed take root.
Yeah.
Become a man.
Or a baby boy.
Oh, I guess that first.
Yeah. Who never becomes a man.
Oh, very sad.
Yeah.
So, these bees can...
That's right, the game.
Pick up swords. They also have the proportionate strength of a human being, so they can punch and do anything a human being would do.
Okay.
Oh, so hand-to-hand combat in addition to swordsmanship.
Yes.
All right.
So if you were to de-sword a bee...
You knock the sword out.
Trouble is still right around the corner.
Sure.
He could pick you up and fling you around.
Sure, of course. Yeah, I mean, much like you flung Todd Bridges.
Correct.
Yeah.
I understand, yeah.
To murder Dana Plato, let's not forget that part of it. It was mentioned earlier. We all...
Do you think that she and Todd Bridges had a platonic relationship?
Hey, maybe, what if we didn't talk about Dana Plato so much? And what if, I'm sorry I brought her back into the conversation?
Hey, I have a question. For the Wikipedia page, can you change it yourself? If somebody writes something back, can you just go change it?
No, this is, unfortunately, you're locked out of Wikipedia.
Oh, no.
Because you were making... That's maybe the worst part of this whole scenario.
Yeah.
You can't change your own, but you cannot change anyone else's either.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's all I do all day. Really? Yeah, I don't have a home, so I sit in a Burger King and just get free. Just look at Wikipedia all day.
Why don't you get a job?
You fucking shut up.
Fair point.
He's got you there.
Fair point.
He's got you there. Good. In the Wikipedia scenario, when people are writing these, thinking these horrible things that end up in my Wikipedia entry, and I presume I read them.
How could you not?
Yes, of course, I know it's there.
Yeah.
But am I filled with self-loathing enough so that I just agree with everything that's said? So it's business as usual.
You are filled with self-loathing. You can't help but look at it, and it feeds into your self-loathing. But you also have such a high ego that it balances itself out. So you hate yourself as much as you love yourself, which makes you kind of feel normal.
Oh, so does it really affect me at all when I read these things?
No, you hate yourself.
Certainly, that's been established.
You also love yourself.
So, how do I feel when I read these negative things that people have thought about me?
It makes you hate yourself.
Okay, then when does the love kick in?
When you read the upper part of the Wikipedia about your accomplishments.
Oh, certainly. So at the top is just facts. And then after that, it's opinion.
Sure.
Is it listed like movie roles? Like this guy's a fucking asshole? Like
it's just this guy's a fucking asshole. You click on it, it opens up.
And so is it?
Ooh, does it open up to instances of my assholery?
And is it real time? Like if this guy's thinking like that guy's an asshole, just bing, it just pops up right there.
And it's not this guy thinks you're an asshole. It's just this guy's an asshole.
Wow.
So it's not like. Yeah.
But I might see these things in real time if I'm looking at my Wikipedia page, and if I know myself, I am. Do people believe that, do I know and can I confront the people who think these things about me?
Because it doesn't say, actually it is annotated, so when you click on the source, it then says like Janet's mind. So, yeah, you...
Was mind really necessary? Could it just say Janet?
Just Janet.
Well, you can't click on the link, otherwise it would take you to her mind.
Ooh.
Am I tripping you out, bro?
Hey.
This is awesome.
Is it possible, in this scenario, that science has figured out a way to go into Janet's mind?
Yeah, can we just go in Janet's mind and then go like, wow, Alan Thicke's the best, and then that'll come up?
Oh, like
yes. Can we be shrunk down?
Yeah.
Injected into Janet's temple.
Inner space style.
And then inner space style, if you will, and just walk around the corridors of her brain, yelling, Alan Thicke is the greatest. The world don't move to the beat of just one drum.
Short answer, yes.
It's
long answer, please.
Okay.
Thank you, Fourvel.
Yes.
Don't let it square me out of this one.
Yes, you can, if you have the technology, which is very, very expensive. You have to save up your entire life in order to acquire this technology. And once you do, you can only use it once.
How many years away from a prosumer version of this are we?
We're about 5 years out.
So it's professional grade quality, but at consumer prices.
Yeah.
Of course.
Now, can you move to like a cold place like Alaska where bees don't go? Do bees go to Alaska?
Oh, that was my question too, if bees go to Alaska.
These bees, because they have the strength of humans, are able to clothe themselves. So,
but tiny clothes.
Oh yeah, the cutest clothes.
Bee-sized, adorable clothes.
Oh my God, have you ever wanted to see a bee wearing clothes?
Oh. Do human beings design the clothes for the bees?
To get into their good graces, certain factions of human beings have started designing clothes for them.
Can we make friends with these human bee tailors and have them maybe soak the bee clothes in like Bengay or something, so when they put them on, they don't feel right and they can't fly? Or maybe they could... Like they're like, why am I so hot and cold? Or like,
or even just to
maybe dip
make
it
the
in, like-
armholes like a little bit, like not enough give.
Yeah.
So it's like tough for them to wave swords around.
like a bunch of John McCain bees.
What if we were to wear giant bee costumes? Would that fool the bees into thinking that we're bees?
You would have to wear giant bee costumes and then clothes.
Of course, bee clothes.
Sure, because it would be weird at that point for a naked bee.
These bees would be saying, what's with these weirdos?
Oh, God. Stay away from that naked bee.
I thought they had to tell you when they moved in the neighborhood.
Yes to all your questions. You're allowed to do any of those things.
It's an ambi alert.
Oh, the cutest little amber alert.
Ambi alert.
By the way, guys, the floor is closed for questions.
There was no warning whatsoever.
We're going to have to vote, and you know what that means.
We have to vote.
Yeah.
You just stated that's what we
each
had
give
to
our
do,
answer.
yes.
Yeah.
If I were to say, you know what that means after every declarative statement I make, would that be such a bad thing?
I'd probably punch you in the face, yeah.
Yeah, it might become tedious.
I feel like cake. You know what that means.
You're going to eat some cake?
No, I just feel like cake.
Oh, so I really didn't know what that
Yeah,
meant.
it really was confusing.
Why are you jumping to conclusions?
Well, I'm not sure, yeah, because I don't,
you're telling
I
me
don't
I know
see
what it
any
is,
cake, so I don't know if you have it readily available.
No,
or-
You can't tell someone that they know what you mean and then
Well, I just told
give
you
them
what-
grief for jumping to conclusions.
I told you what it means. So you know what that means.
No,
Yeah, but you insinuated that you were
I didn't
gonna get a
insinuate
cake.
anything. I said, I feel like cake. You know what that means.
Yeah,
meaning
it means
I feel
you're
like
gonna
cake.
get some cake.
You're indicating some action will follow. That
I am
if
doing
this,
no such
then
thing.
that. Well, there's no point in saying if this, if there's no then that.
Yeah, everybody feels like cake.
Let's take a quick poll of the audience.
All right, who feels
by
like
a round
cake?
of applause, who feels like cake?
Yeah, everybody.
Bring it out, boys! Remember when Steve Martin would take his whole audience out for ice cream?
Oh, I thought that was Andy
Kaufman, yeah.
I think they both did something like that. Anyway.
Anti-comedy, fun.
Fun, a lot of fun. All right, guys, we have to
Holds up
vote.
real well.
We have to vote, and of course, we have established you know what that means. Alan, I'm going to go to you.
I'm going to. I've given this careful consideration. And between these two scenarios, the self-loathing Wikipedia reader, years away from being injected into Janet's mind, and living in a world where I'm constantly on the verge of doing battle with these very sensitive and martially skillful bees. I gotta see the inside of Janet's skull, so I'm gonna go with that one.
Okay, wow.
Even if it's the last day of my life, I want to be inside there.
You want to be inside her. You said it.
I said I want to be inside there. I didn't say I want to be inside her. You took it and made it.
I didn't make it anything.
So it made it sound like you wanted to be inside her skull. It made it even worse.
It's a bit of a double entendre.
Yeah.
God bless you.
French.
All right, Fourvel, we have come to you. How do you like to vote? You've never played the game
With
before.
my mouth.
He's taking your words and taking them literally.
Hey, I
If
enjoy
you know
it.
what I mean.
I do. You've never played the game before, so you
No.
don't quite know how the scoring goes.
I've never
but just-
played a game before in my
You've
life.
never played a single game
very
before.
sad.
I don't have time.
Not even checkers or marbles or mumbly peg.
No.
Or Rochambeau.
Nope.
You don't have time, but you're sitting around the Burger King all day editing Wikipedia.
Yeah, doing important stuff.
You know, there's games on the computer. that you
What's
can
one of
play.
the last edits you made, by the way?
I was going through the whole stopper my mom will shoot, like the cast list.
Sure. Estelle Getty.
It's all wrong.
So you
It's
made
okay
it wrong?
now. No,
oh,
it's okay
you fixed
now.
it. Oh, okay. Prankster on the internet.
Now
huh?
we're all set.
Settle a bet for me. Was that Stop or My Mom Will Shoot? Was that Lon Chaney's last film?
Correct.
Okay. Someone owes me a toonie.
A tootie?
Yes, a tootie.
Canadian.
Oh, a toonie. I thought you said a tootie and having... You've written...
From the Facts of
Life. I was like, are you collecting Kim Fields?
I have currency that's
lookalikes?
named after all the characters. I have created my own currency based on the Facts of Life characters.
Which is the most expensive?
I owe you like
Mrs.
6,000.
Garrett, of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, if you have a Mrs. Garrett.
To be a Mrs. Garrett heir.
Just flash a Mrs. Garrett and any
That's
doorman
right.
in the world.
It's
will
all
let
about
you
the
in.
Mrs. Garretts.
Yeah.
How much is a tootie?
Oh, a tootie. Hey, that and a tootie will get you a cup of coffee.
All right, Fourvel, we've come to your vote.
Let's dim the lights, please.
Yes, can we dim the lights, please?
Perfect.
Perfect.
That's very unfair, but it's an old theater joke. But he actually has dimmed the
You're
lights.
very good at your job.
lights.
You're very good at your job.
Stand up to the. Can we take you? Here we go. Don't slip on that water.
Let's give him a hand.
Don't.
All right.
Oh, his feet are dangling.
Hold on to my arm. There we go.
Oh, it turns out it was just fine.
Step right up to the lip of the stage, if you will. Don't come tumbling into the front row.
I kind of want to fall.
Fourvel Weinstein. The moment of truth is at hand. Your vote must now be counted.
Fourvel, how vote ye?
I vote for bees with swords because I could take them and then I get a whole bunch of swords.
Wow! Come on back. Don't slip.
Should have seen that coming, really. Seems obvious now in retrospect. Of course he'd choose that. There's the most weapons in it. There we go.
You know I have fibromyalgia also.
Do you really?
Very, very brittle bones.
Oh my gosh, we'll talk about that on another show. All right, let me tally up the points. Of course, you've both voted very differently, and in fact, one would say in an opposite manner.
Oh.
Yeah, one for one and one for the other one.
If you know what I mean.
Classic father-son friction.
Sure.
Yeah. Can we take a picture back to back like this?
Oh yeah, I'd love to see it. Okay, here we go. Ooh, not enough storage. Sorry.
That sucks. I feel like people would have really enjoyed that.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Let me get rid of some things.
Should really delete some of those voice memos.
Let's see.
Hey, it's Kulop. Could you bring home orange juice?
That sounds like something out of Unusually Thick.
Get that shit out of there.
All right, here we go. Ready? Very nice.
That felt unusually thick.
Yeah. Felt like he was doing the old take a video trick and think you're posing for a still.
Yeah.
Now, guys, I need you to promise me something.
Okay.
This game has a winner and it has a loser.
Certainly, that's how games go. Except in Canada where everyone wins.
You both are psychotic mass murderers.
Correct.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I don't want either of you to fly into a rage at either of you.
That would be crazy.
I can't imagine that would happen.
Family game night. Sometimes people get upset.
I don't see any pillows around, so.
Oh, that's right.
Meanwhile, though, you have knives.
Ooh, that's true.
I suppose you could fashion a pillow out of something.
Maybe out of a wool hat.
So there's a winner and a loser, and the loser has to be okay with that, and the winner can't taunt the loser, all right?
Why would they do that?
Can the loser taunt the winner?
I see nothing wrong with that.
All right.
But watch yourself, counselor. All right, so I'm going to tally up the points. The winner of Would You Rather is Alan Thicke.
Oh,
Oh, jeez! No! Oh, God, I'm stabbed!
How dare you! I've never played a game before in my fucking life! All I wanted to do is fucking win something once! Just one fucking time! Why can't Fourvel win?
Fourvel, look, he's still alive!
Oh no!
Alan Thicke grabbed the hat off of Fourvel's head and is about to smother him.
God damn these long pockets!
Now Fourvel has his knives in his mouth like a walrus.
Got double mouth knives. Now, Fourvel, make a deal with you. Why is that music still playing? I'll put down this hat.
Traditionally long. It's funny.
That's true. That's actually true. I'll put down this hat, which I could use very easily as a smothering pillow. Walk away if you promise not to stab me. It's okay if you stab Scott.
No, incorporate into the promise a non-stabbing clause for me.
Boy, oh boy. What a thick baby. Don't stab either one of us. And if you do, you have to say you're sorry.
That's not going to be good enough for me.
No stabbing.
Just no stabbing.
And I won't smother you.
The only person I've never not stabbed is George Clooney.
Well, also Enrique Iglesias.
Oh, well, he got away.
Just
That's
because
right.
they got away, yes. All right, here we go. We're going to count down to 1.
From what?
Ooh, let's say 5.
Okay.
5.
I wonder what's gonna happen.
4. 3. Nose. 1.
Oh! He threw his knives! He got away! Oh! I got winged! That's our show! Good night, everyone!
Comedy bang bang, 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 comedy bang bang.
Tony Danza's final stanza awaits you, grim with tired limb. Welcome to Comedy Bang Bang. Thank you, the Voblex, for that incredible.
Oh, all of the Voblex contributed to that catching phrase.
Do you own a Voblex, by the way?
Yep, you know, I'm embarrassed to say I bought one. I never use it.
It's under the bed?
Yes.
Yeah, I understand. Welcome to Comedy Bang Bang.
Thank you.
And to the listener, welcome to you as well. But I originally...
First me,
then the listener. Because of status.
Status.
And first of all, I'm Scott Aukerman. And boy, before we get to it, weather report, just in this room, kind of hot. I'm wearing a kind of a bulky sweatshirt.
It's hot in this room.
It certainly
hot
is.
in this room.
Are you doing your vocal warm-ups first, by the way?
It's hot in this room. It's hot in this room.
All right.
I gleaned a green gargantuan thing.
Oh, the classic warm-up. I gleaned a green gargantuan thing. Of course we could go on, but we don't have time.
And so we will.
Yes, great. Here we go. And 10 more minutes.
Rather, bother, father, weather. Weather report. Go.
Okay. Very hot in Los Angeles here today.
Yes.
I don't know what's going on. I mean, it seems as if the weather fluctuates. I personally...
It does seem that way.
I would prefer it to remain constant.
This heat is only fit for mad dogs and this guy.
Hey, by the way, who has 2 thumbs and likes it hot? I've always meant to ask you that.
Englishman.
Okay. So every Englishman has 2 thumbs.
Has 2 thumbs.
Okay, that's well established at this point.
The thumbs of Englishmen are a constancy.
Because you need them to constantly give the royal queen the thumbs up.
Yes.
Yes.
She needs a lot of affirmations.
Encouragement.
Yes. Mm-hmm. You're doing great, Your Majesty.
Yep.
Keep it up.
Yep. Of
course, Queen Victoria used to roam the kingdom and ask passers-by, how am I doing?
Didn't she have a number as well? Like a 1-800 number?
Yes, she did. It was the first one of its kind.
Ask me how I'm doing.
Ask me how I'm doing.
Don't tell me.
Don't like my governing? Call 1-800.
Each hit.
Well, of course, in those days, you couldn't come right out to say that.
Yeah. No, in those days, you had to spell the numbers out.
Yes.
Yeah, it was...
And then as you were doing it,
3,
you realized,
2.
wait a minute, hang on. I'm being told to dine in a most unseemly fashion.
But I would love it.
I would love.
I think that if you move to a place, there should be a constant temperature, and then just that's your lot in
Yes,
life.
but only if you move to a place. Now, the thing that's throwing it off
Yes.
is native Angelinos.
Yes, that-
if they would all leave,
Yes,
the
then we
weather
could-
will remain constant.
If the last surviving native Angelino were to leave the county lines,
To move somewhere else.
what could we do to get them outside of the county lines?
Or how do we incentivize it, you're
Yes,
saying?
entrapment.
Or trick them. Is it an incentive or is it a trick?
Well, I
I'm
guess
up for both.
A trick is like an incentive with no reward.
What about an illusion?
Oh, David Copperfield's.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. What do you...
I was looking to turn myself up because I can barely hear myself, and I love to hear myself in this.
It's a blessing to hear one's own voice.
Yes.
Amplified, microphonically. Mm-hmm. And to have upon one's head.
Yes.
Heading phones.
Heading phones, the very contraptions with which to hear those voices.
The very contraptions, dear boy!
Now, let me...
Introduce me!
Yes, but let me introduce myself, or did I not already? Did I say my name was Scott Aukerman, and this is Comedy Bing Bong?
I can't imagine anyone cares.
Okay, great. Well, then let me introduce... Are you a guest?
Let me introduce you.
Is that one of yours?
No, if only it were.
And as I recall, it was Let Me Entertain You as well. But
Yes.
It was the original version of that introduced?
I was doing a parodical version of it.
Oh, are you getting into song
like
parodies?
The Vicar of Yanks.
Yes.
Weird Alan Yankovic.
Where is the Vicar of Yanks these days? We just
Who
had him
can
on the
say?
show recently.
I understand he purchased a satellite.
Did he?
Yes.
He purchased an entire satellite up in
Yes,
the
to
air?
live.
Or do you mean a satellite dish? Oh!
Up in the air. Yes, not one on the ground.
Like George Clooney?
That's right. So up in the air. And then, of course, George Clooney was also in Gravity.
What is
playing a
his
spaceman.
obsession with the space travel?
He loves the sky.
He does.
And practical jokes.
Do you think that someday he'll turn his career to under the ground, like
Yes.
some sort of mole man
Yes,
type
I do.
career?
I believe
roles?
it. I believe that most devoutly.
'Tis a consummation
Devoutly
to be wished, of
you
course.
have 2 wishes left.
Oh, good. Boy, I'll save those up for another program. But you know him as the writer of several musicals, including, gosh, I want to say Annie
Hall? No.
I was going to
That's
say...
not a musical, nor did I write it.
I just said Annie, hoping you would co-sign. You did not, but then I'm going to go for Get Your Gun?
The musical Annie.
Yes. Did
Then
you write
there's
those?
Annie Get Your Gun. I wrote no Annie-centric musicals.
They should make more Annie musicals, shouldn't they?
I think they should make 3 more.
Okay, so Annie Hall, of course.
Annie. We have Annie, Annie Get Your Gun, Annie Hall, any way you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it, la 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 la.
We've talked about jukebox musicals several times, I feel like.
Yes.
Who was it that
jukebox
you
musicals.
wanted to do a jukebox musical for? There was a certain artist that you're obsessed with. Well, there was the
Thomas
Vicar of
Kincaid,
Yanks.
the Painter of Light.
Yes, I believe it may have been that. If only he were a songwriter, what do you think his songs would be like?
Let's see. What would, if Thomas Kincaid were a songwriter?
I'm trying to set
what
you upon
would his songs be
a path to maybe inspire you.
I'm being inspired. A country cottage covered with snow.
This is beautiful.
A single candle glows in the window pane.
Lord Webber! Yes. I had read recently that you don't want to write musicals anymore?
No.
Or what is it? No, you don't want to write musicals.
I don't want to write musicals anymore.
What? Why? Why?
I think I've said all that needs to be said.
So let's see what you've said. You've said the Josie and the
Pussycats.
Yes, right. Okay, so that was your first one. And then G.E.
Smith and the Saturday Night Live Band.
Okay, so you have one of those.
That's right.
And then you did Eve
of Destruction.
Eve of Destruction. And
right.
then Cut 2, Smash Cut 2. In
I
fact,
did Smash Cut 2?
If you're going to cut to something, Smash Cut to it. It's always, it gives so much more energy.
And I wrote Smash.
Yes, you wrote the Smash musical, of course. The musical within the TV show Smash. A lot of people didn't know that you wrote that. What was that again? The musical, the Marilyn Monroe musical in Smash?
Bombshell!
Yes, you wrote that.
Yes.
Yes, wow.
I ghost wrote it.
Yeah. Why did you ghost write it? Why not put your name on it?
I wanted to feel like a ghost.
Were you successful?
I thought you would give me a glimpse into the afterlife.
Did you see anything?
Yes. Terrifying visions.
Really?
Yes.
Is there a man with a big white beard sitting on a cloud out there?
No. There's a red fellow holding an oversized fork.
A pitching fork?
A pitching fork, yes, the very thing.
Oh my goodness, Andrew Lloyd Webber, I hope you never die because you have an eternity.
I feel as if hell
you.
awaits us all.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Anyway.
So why are you not writing musicals anymore? Tell our listeners.
I would rather devote my remaining years on
How
this
many do you
planet.
have remaining?
I would say roughly 40.
You think so?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Why?
How old are you?
How do you put it?
Well, I mean, aren't you in your... I wouldn't not care to speculate how old you are, but
I am a man of a certain age.
Your 7th decade, perhaps?
Thereabouts.
Okay, so...
But lifespans are longer, Scott.
That's true, in the singularity...
Oh, I can't wait for that singularity.
Oh, my goodness.
What is that again? We're all going to become ones and zeros?
Yes, we're all just going to get our minds downloaded into machines and then we live forever.
Yes. That's when I'll start composing again.
Not until then, until the singularity.
Yes, I'm waiting for the singularity, and then I'll be literally a songwriting machine. I've been called that many times, but I'm going to make it come true.
Andrew Lloyd Webber is here.
Hello.
I think... Welcome to the show, by the way.
Thank you.
When was the last time you were on? I cannot keep track.
It's been quite a while. It's been a while.
Been a while.
Since I've been on the program.
Yes, of course. Welcome back to the show. You are one of our favorite guests, or at least one that has been on a lot. Is that fair to say?
Oh, I was going to say... That's kind of you to say, but then I no longer needed to say that because you retracted the kindness with the second half of your question/insult.
Okay, great. So you've been on the show...
I've been on the show several times.
When did we first get to know each other?
I think I enjoyed it once.
Was that the time you had amnesia?
What?
Didn't you? Okay, never mind. Didn't you have amnesia in one episode?
Well, how would I remember?
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to bring that up. I know that's a sore subject for you.
Well, I think the last thing someone who's had amnesia would remember is having amnesia, dear boy.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, one would think that you would remember the fact that you had it and you woke up from it.
I don't know why one would think that.
Okay.
I'm one, and I don't think it.
All right. But welcome back to the show. And you... it's been so many years we've been doing this show.
It's been many, many years.
We've just celebrated our 5th anniversary doing the show. And,
congratulations.
I think so. And
how did you celebrate, by the way?
Well, we had a... Stop knocking on the table.
I'm not
Andrew Lloyd Webber.
knocking on the table.
Why? It's distracting
Why would I do
for you
that?
to knock on a table.
I'm certainly not knocking on a table.
Well, then, Engineer Cudi, would you...
Hello? Do you hear that?
Are you all right, Cody?
Hello? Is it this fellow? No.
Wait, Cody,
Who's
how are
saying
you
hello?
How are you saying hello without your lips move?
Hello? I feel as if there is a presence in this room.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to look to my left, and then I'm going to look to my
That's
right.
a splendid idea. I shall do the same.
I'm also, you know what? The hell with it. I'm going to throw in looking up as well.
All right. Ha! I say.
Yes.
I look down, so all bases are covered.
I'm going to look behind me, as behind myself. I'm going to go left
forgot
and right.
about that one.
So I'm going to do all of those. And
shall I do them concurrently, or would you like me to wait my turn?
You do them concurrently with me, and then also add looking down, which I think is a waste of time. So I'm not going to join you in that. So
well, I'm a gentleman of leisure now, so I have the time.
Okay, well, shall we begin by looking to the left?
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Oh, my left or your left?
Ooh.
We are facing each other.
Camera left.
That's always the answer.
I'm sorry, stage left.
Oh, well, yes.
Downstage, upstage. Okay, upstage is because the stage used to be
Downstage,
on a
upstage,
rake.
all around the town.
Okay. Yes, another vocal warm-up.
That's right.
We don't have time for that. All right, let's look stage left. Here we go. And... What was that sound effect?
I don't know. Is the great kazoo appearing?
Nothing there.
Nothing there. Nothing stage
Although
left.
I do hear that noise
I
once
again
again.
heard a distinct hello.
Yeah, a greeting of some sort.
Yes. There it is again.
Nothing to the left, though.
Nothing to the left. Shall we look stage right?
Let us then look stage right. Huh.
Hello.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Well,
Nothing
I
at
did
all.
hear that hello
I
again.
heard the hello again. Well,
But it's not to the right or the left.
which should we do now? Up or behind ourselves?
Let's look up.
Okay, here we go.
Yes.
And
Nothing heavenward.
some fluorescent
Just
lights.
the ceiling. Well, yes, nothing unexpected, I should say.
Well, that's true. I
It's
did
not
see
a surprise that fluorescent lights are there.
something. I saw 4 fluorescent lights. I
Yes,
wanted to report
I did
back.
as well. Thank
Okay.
you.
Just to make sure we're simpatico on the same
Certainly.
page.
I'm sure the listener enjoys being included.
All right, let's look behind us now because this is where I believe we're going to be seeing the source of this noise behind us.
I say.
Yes.
How if I were to look behind you and you look behind me?
Oh, okay. Well, let's do that then. All right. I feel we'll have to move each other's heads to the side.
Yes, well, I think we can move our own heads to the side.
I would prefer if you moved mine and
All
I moved
right.
yours. All right,
Here
here
we
we
go.
go.
Yes.
And
Don't resist me. Stop fighting.
Stop it.
I'm unaccustomed to having commoners move my head.
no, nothing. Well, I guess nothing's there.
Hello.
Well, there's one direction we have not looked. Now, you consider it a waste of time.
I will not look down.
Allow me to do so.
I think it's a waste of time. I don't know why you would do that, but
Are you as I please?
I'll allow.
And I please as I do.
But watch yourself.
Hello.
What? Scotrick, look.
Hello.
Look where?
Look down where I'm looking.
That's a waste of time.
No, it's not, I swear.
Really?
Yes.
Convince me. Sell me on this.
Please, will you say hello one more time?
Hello.
Strange visitor.
Hello.
Do you see this grizzled little gnarled
No, I'm
tiny man?
I'm not looking down.
Please, Scotrick, I beg of you, look down.
I just wanted you to beg.
How dare you make a lord beg on a podcast?
Where else would you beg?
Nowhere.
All right. Well, I'll look down then because. Ow!
Do you see this little wizened creature?
What is that?
Hello.
He's a little man. He's a little old man.
We were talking about an old man with a white beard before.
Yes.
We were talking about what you
Speaking
saw
of
in the-
Almighty God.
But this is.
I am not God. No one is God. No one can be God. Only God.
There can be no God but God.
Correct.
Yes.
You have a beard, is what I think I was trying to say. You have a large white beard.
Yeah, it's a glorious beard.
It's glorious.
Lord Andrew, shall we describe what we're seeing to the listener?
Yes, let's.
Also, maybe say hi.
Oh, hello. Hello, little
Don't
old man.
Describe me. I know I don't know you and you don't know me, but that was kind of rude.
Common. You are correct, sir.
It's just
And I
common
do
courtesy.
apologize.
Like,
I
you
apologize.
say hello to somebody.
Yes, I apologize on behalf of myself,
Don't
Scotrick, and Her Majesty the Queen of England.
Don't be a fucking
apologize.
asshole. You
Okay,
know?
well, there's no
Hey.
call for that kind of
Yes.
language. We
Yeah, I
have
won't say
apologized.
hello. Well,
That would be rude.
that's
would
true.
be rude.
Okay. Hell-o, as
That's
they
two
said in the old
syllables.
country. Hell and then o, which
Yes.
is the origin of that word.
There was a dash.
Correct.
Hello, strange visitor.
Hello.
Now can we describe you? Is that...
Please do.
Okay, well, this vision is
3 feet tall.
3 feet. That's being generous.
3'1".
Oh, okay.
I do apologize. 3'1".
Okay, 3'1", which is about 37 inches high, and
I'm not positive on that, but I just don't do math too good.
and wearing sort of tattered clothes,
Yeah.
Clothes of rags and patches.
like some sort of muffin made of rags.
What?
Like a muffin, but made of rags, like a ragamuffin kind of thing.
I believe you're misleading the listener to
What's
thinking
that?
this fellow is wearing a muffin.
Yeah, I'm not a muffin.
No, but he's
I'm
a lot
man.
like a muffin.
He's a man.
He's not a muffin. He's a man.
I'm a
certainly.
little old man. I will say I fucking love muffins,
Please,
but
language.
sorry.
Okay, so
We all love muffins.
let's describe this. He loves muffins.
Yes, he's a
apparently.
muffin lover. He's tiny.
He's
long,
wizened.
a beard as long as he is.
That's true. It's about 37 inches long, this beard.
Yeah.
I would say 34 because it starts at his chin,
sure,
rather than his head.
But if you look all the way down to the ground, it's about 4 inches that are dragging on the ground.
Dragging on the ground.
So it's about 37. I would
End
say.
of my beard is very dirty.
You're stooped, elderly,
wizened,
face lined,
kind of shaped like a question mark.
Careworn hands.
Your body is shaped like a question mark. It's very interesting.
Well, a fat question mark.
Well, but what's interesting is why is the period separated from the rest of the question mark? How are you able to do that on your body? It looks like your shoes are the period, and then. Do you know what I'm saying?
I think it's that his socks.
Oh, his socks are
the
black.
same color as the wall.
Oh, okay. Yes. Well, hello, strange visitor.
Hello to you.
It's nice to meet you.
You're very strange, and you're visiting us.
Thanks.
Welcome to the show. This is a show. This is a podcast.
It's a show. This is a show.
A show?
Yes, you're on a show.
When I was a kid on television, you would see shows that I don't see. I don't see it, so I don't believe you.
When he was a kid, he's saying he used to watch television shows and you would see them.
Yes.
But he's not seeing
But
this.
you're telling me this is a show, and I don't see nothing.
Well, imagine we're on the other side of the television screen, and also imagine this isn't on television.
That's black magic. I don't know if I'm cool with that.
It's actually white science.
Yes, the very opposite of black magic.
That I'm cool with.
Okay, so when you were a kid, you used to watch television. I'm guessing you look about 90 years old.
Yes, maybe ask.
Today is my 90th birthday.
Oh, happy
birthday to you!
Well,
Thank
we would
you.
sing happy birthday to you.
But we don't want to owe money to those two miserly crones, Mildred and Patty Hill.
They were. I dated both of those ladies.
What the devil you say?
Yeah.
When?
My ex-girlfriend. 1900.
Uh-huh. You were born in 1924.
Well, 90 years ago from today was when I was born.
Okay, 1924.
So 1937.
Wow, when you were 13 years old?
Yeah, I dated both of them.
I say, what a precocious child.
Yeah.
My goodness. So wait a minute. You were 13 years old. If I'm remembering correctly, Patty Hill was born in 1868.
Yes.
Okay, right.
Everybody knows that.
So wait a minute. She would have. I'm counting up. She would have been in her 60s
Yeah,
when
she
you
was like
dated
in
her.
her 60s, yeah.
So you had a sort of May-December romance?
Yeah, I've always liked the older ladies, you know.
It's more like a January-December romance.
Yeah.
Or February, at the very minimum. At
More
the bare
like-
minimum.
Perhaps a February, November.
Yeah, or perhaps a little boy having sex with an older lady.
Oh, yeah, that's a little more of an accurate
You're
description.
13, you're just a little boy.
Yeah.
I've always said, though, if there's grass on the field, play ball. And
Yeah,
I'm sure that it was...
correct. I've always said if you got a penis, you might as well have sex with a 60-year-old lady when it's time to do that.
You've always said that?
Ever since the day I was born,
My
90
goodness.
years ago.
How long did you
birthday.
date Patty, and then how did you date both of them? And how long? 3-part question.
How long did you date Patty? How did you date both of
Mildred?
them? Mildred.
And both of them.
How did you date Mildred? And
How long did you date both
did
of
you
them?
date both of them?
You see, I was living on the streets when I was a kid.
Rough and tumble sort of life.
Yeah,
Were you a ragamuffin?
I was.
As
I was
previously
a little
discussed.
scamp. An adorable little scamp.
Were you an urchin by any chance?
Oh, yeah.
You would classify yourself as an urchin?
Correct.
Certainly.
I feel like I've met...
A street urchin, not a sea urchin.
No.
Oh, that's
It's
an
an important distinction, yes.
Yeah, very
Yes.
much so.
But both of them, they must remain in their own element in order to survive.
Correct. If you throw a street urchin in the water, he'll die.
He cannot beg copper coins.
If you throw a sea urchin on the street, he'll die too.
Very quickly, yes.
But you were an urchin of the land,
Correct.
and I feel like we've met someone like that in our...
Ugh, yes, we have. I don't like to think about it.
I can't recall who it was.
Oh,
I've done too many of these shows. I can't remember who it was. Remind me after the show.
Certainly.
In any case, 3-part question, go.
So,
Excuse me,
three
I
parts
just threw
were
up a little bit.
What is
I'm
wrong?
very
Outside of
hungry.
your mouth?
I threw up. I somehow threw up outside
regular.
my nose, and it went in my mouth.
Oh, my.
The worst experience I've ever had as a human being. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't enjoy the experience of hearing about
I'm
it.
sorry you had to see that. I'm very old. My body is falling apart.
Oh no, is it failing?
Yeah, I've been on the streets for way too long.
How long have you been on the street?
Since I was a little baby boy.
How long? So how long has it been?
Yeah, it's been about. It's got to be
89?
89 and a half years
Yeah.
at this point.
So it's at 6 months. You were cast out.
Yeah, well, at 4 months. The first 2 months, I lived with a very nice man.
What was his... Oh, no, we don't need to hear about the nice man because we're in the middle of a 3-part question.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Are we even in the middle of it?
No, in fact, we maybe at the
I feel like
very
we're just
beginning.
riding alongside it at this point.
Yeah. Let's
I
get
say,
to it.
let's jump
into that
the
sidecar of
side-
hilarity.
Indeed.
And let's get into this. How long did you date Patty?
I dated them until they died. I dated them until
have they passed away?
Until they
Yeah,
died.
well, of course they passed away.
I heard
If
they
I'm
were still
recalling
alive.
correctly, they passed away in 1946 on probably sometime in May 25th, I would
But
imagine.
aren't
Yes, I
lifespans
remember that
increasing?
day like it was yesterday.
You remember the day that they died? They died on the same day?
Well, I know
Was it a
Patty
car
did.
crash?
No, it was not.
Suicide
Plane
pact.
crash?
No. Stabbing.
Stabbing.
Stabbing. They both died of stabbing.
Interesting. Wow. Huh. I never heard that about. I mean, I know a lot about Patty Hill.
It's not.
I know a
wild.
lot about Mildred Hill.
Sure.
I know.
And together we're the guys who
Knowledgeable about the
I was
Hill
going to say the
sisters.
guys who knew a lot about the Hill sisters. Okay.
Yes.
That's the
I
same
know
way of
them.
saying it, but you classed it up.
I don't like to. Yes, I don't like to refer to us as guys.
What would you prefer?
Chaps.
Chaps. Okay.
Blokes.
Really? Now that seems low class to me. To call you a chap or a bloke.
No, chap is very very proper.
Yeah. Well, I guess that implies friendship.
It's more casual. Yes.
What does chap stand for? I know it's short for something.
Constantly hearing airplanes park.
Great.
Because only the rich, you see, back in the old days,
Had access
had
to airplanes.
access to aeroplanes.
Of course, nowadays it means you live close to an airport, which is actually the shittier
Isn't
part
that
of town.
funny? Well,
Isn't it?
language?
I'm so
What are you,
sorry.
like this wizened old man.
Hey,
Oh, hello.
watch your mouth, or I'll come over there.
Oh, yes, and what will you do?
This guy.
This little fellow.
Well, he has 2 thumbs. He can defend himself. He's
Yes,
an Englishman.
I'm an Englishman. The constancy of my thumbs is
Should never go
not
at somebody, unless they're not packing.
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 We were just talking about airplanes. He must mean that
Are you going on a trip, old boy?
You might be going on a trip to heaven in a couple moments.
I
if you're
don't
not
think
careful.
so. He's obviously going to hell. We were just talking about that before you
But
walked in.
you're missing the larger point.
What's
that was
this
a threat.
You don't say.
This little old man just threatened my life.
This tiny, wizened old man
Yeah.
with a beard as long as he threatened you, Lord Webber?
Yes. 4 inches of beard on the ground, dirty.
Dragging behind himself like a wedding train.
Yes, socks the same color as the wall.
Well, how dare he?
The very idea.
Where I'm from, you call ahead, find out what color the wall is, and you change your socks.
Where I'm from, we're ruled by an old lady.
Where I'm
Interesting
from,
point.
you have sex with 60-year-old women, and then you don't talk out of turn, and you get sliced up. That's what I'm
I
saying.
say.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Oh boy, this is not on.
Yeah.
We're not off to a good start.
I don't think we are either. Look, all I know is I was walking down the street. I heard your voices, and I woke up outside of a time machine. Okay, and I stood up
Hold
and
up.
I said, "I'm starving."
Hold up. You did what now?
What, did I stutter or something?
I don't mean to imply that you stuttered. It was a surprising bit of information. I think my ears must be deceiving me, and I wish they would stop it, quite frankly.
Scotrick, if your ears are deceiving me, they are deceiving me as well. Because I believe I heard the same thing that you heard.
If my ears are deceiving you, they are deceiving you as well?
Yes.
Okay,
While
that
they're
makes
at
sense.
it, yes. It sounded, if I'm not much mistaken, old fellow, it sounded as if you said you woke up.
Please call me Fourvel.
What did you say?
What?
He said, "Old fellow." That's rude. You just call me by my name. My name's Fourvel.
It cannot be.
What's this?
What's the problem?
Well, you're the
The second Fourvel,
It's not a very
I've ever met.
common
Not a very common name.
You just peed a little bit. What?
Yes, I did inside my mouth.
Please put your penis back into your trousers,
Yeah.
Lord Webber.
I'm so astonished
That was fucking
That you whipped it
disgusting.
out.
Well, apparently.
You
First
didn't
off-
even say, excuse me, while I whip this out.
I just want to say I'm not into that gay shit, so don't be pissing in your
How are
own
you
mouth.
another Fourvel who is not into that gay shit?
Yes, I feel as if, in many ways, he is like the Fourvel that we know.
Well, it can't be the same Fourvel.
Well, of course not, because
can
he
you,
was a little
can you not
boy.
listen to us? Can you
Oh
give us
yeah,
a
no, I'll
moment?
go over in the corner for a minute. Nice to meet you guys. I guess
Fourvel?
I'll just hang out over in the corner by myself.
Okay.
I hope I
Yes.
don't die. I'm 90 years old. I don't got much
Yes.
time left.
This certainly can't be the Fourvel we know.
Scotrick, of course not. The Fourvel we know is a little boy.
Tiny little boy.
And yet, I feel as if this fellow has many of the same characteristics as the Fourvel we know. And don't forget, I can't believe we're glossing over this. He did say he woke up outside of a time machine.
Oh, yes. He did say that, or was that our ears or my
No.
ears deceiving you twice?
Your ears, I think, have taken a break from the deception business.
I had hoped that would happen, to
Yes,
be quite honest,
finally.
because it's been 40 some odd years.
How long?
Yeah, it's been 40 some odd years. It's been, well, I'll just say it's been a while.
Been a while.
But this is an odd situation to be in because A, his name is exactly the name as Fourvel the Orphan that we knew.
Yes.
B, he's 37 inches tall, which, if I am accessing the recesses of my mind correctly,
Computing.
I believe...
Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop,
Oh,
boop.
the singularity is almost upon us.
Oh, I wish it was here. We're here, forgive me.
The Fourvel we knew was about 36 and a half, 37 inches tall, as I recall.
yes.
He was about 3 hands tall.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
And 3 hands high.
human hands.
Human hands, of course, yeah. But if I was gauging how high a horse would be, it would be about 3 hands.
That's a small horse.
Well, no, but Fourvel,
I see.
using the horse hand
Yes.
system
Yes.
that we all use
Horse hand.
to compute how tall someone is.
Yes.
Not a horse's hand, by the way,
No.
which is a hoof.
It's a horse hand system,
But
not a horse.
that's where a lot of people get confused because they say, how tall is that horse? Oh, it's about 20 hooves. In any case, my point being, Fourvel is the name, 3
Yes.
feet tall,
Yes.
has access to time machines,
Yes.
which I believe our Fourvel was some sort of time...
Bobby?
No, his name was Fourvel.
Scotrick,
Yes.
I was attempting to complete the phrase that you had begun.
Time
I was
policeman
not-
is what I was going to say.
Yes, where I'm from,
Yeah, where's that?
a magical land ruled by an old lady.
That's right. With access to corgis?
Yes, access to all the world's corgis.
Yes. And other dimensions. as
We
well.
say a sort of nicking name for policeman is a
policing
Bobby.
man.
A policing man.
Yes.
It's Bobby.
Oh, is that okay? So
Yes.
did we talk about that one of the last times you were on the show?
I think every time.
Okay. So now put those 3 things together. 1 + 1 + 1 in this case is not adding up to 3 because this couldn't be the same Fourvel. Because the Fourvel we knew was young.
Yes, but I thought you were going to say that it all adds up to this being the same Fourvel.
Oh! I never thought about it from that angle.
Because you see the time machine.
The time machine.
Yes, I do think we shouldn't overlook that.
That's probably maybe the most important thing that he
Yes.
said, other than his
Yes.
name.
Rather.
He also seems to be flying into some sort of murderous rage and has said that he's packing something.
Yes, he's threatened to slice me up. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Well, you know what? I feel like we should follow up on this. That said...
My detective's instincts are kicking in.
That said, we do need to take a break.
Oh.
So, Fourvel over there.
Yeah.
Old man Fourvel.
Sorry, I fell asleep a little bit.
Napping, of course.
Yeah.
It's a thing that the old do.
It's getting harder and harder to stay awake.
I understand. I understand.
Yeah, you and all your relatives, I'm sure.
I mean,
Your napkin.
I may even be in my 70s, so I know a little bit about it.
How did you know I have relatives? Do you know who
I was
am?
just saying your napkin.
Do you have information about me that I don't know?
No. What do you mean?
That's what I need.
What is this napkin business?
All of your relatives who like to take naps.
Your napkin.
Yes.
I see.
We need to take a break. Do you know what a break is, Fourvel?
Yeah. We had breaks 90 years. We've had breaks. Jesus fucking Christ, Scott.
Please, language.
Please.
Your name's Scott, right?
Fourvel,
How did
I
you
was
know that?
frustrated. Yes, how did you know that?
Well, he called Scott Rick, and the others, and I don't see anybody named Rick, so I just cut it in half.
Deductive reasoning.
Interesting.
Well done.
The Fourvel we knew had a bit of deductive reasoning.
Do you know
Just
a
a bit.
Fourvel too?
Perhaps.
We knew a Fourvel, but I want to get to the bottom of this. That said, we need to put our program on hold for. I wish there was a better way to describe this, but we need to take.
What program? I don't see a program happening.
We're doing a program right now. You
I don't see it though.
Look, do you see? You're speaking into a microphone.
That's what this is?
Yes.
Yeah. What did you just think was a long black cylindrical thing that we were sticking in your face?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we need. I wish there was a better way to describe this, but there needs to be a time period in which we are not doing the show. I'm trying to explain it to you so you get it. But a time period in which we are not doing the show where we rest and we don't.
Oh, like a commercial break.
Oh, you do know what it is.
Yes,
Oh,
we've
okay.
established that he does.
Okay,
We
sorry.
get a pack of cigarettes with ladies' legs will come dancing by. Maybe.
That would be great. I'll tell you
Let's
what.
all go to the lobby.
There's a lot of girls in that show.
Get
Sure.
ourselves a treat.
Let's do that right now. When we come back in just a few minutes, Lord Webber and I will talk to you a bit, if that's all right. We'll
Wait, that's Andrew Lloyd Webber?
maybe I tell you what. Why don't we cut to a break?
I'm Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Yeah, let's cut to a break. We'll follow up on this when we come back. Okay, come back with Comedy Bing Bong. Here we go. Comedy Bing Bang.
Comedy Bang Ball.
Bang. I'm not saying this right.
Comedy Bang Bo. Comedy B-Ball. Comedy B-Ball. Comedy Big Bo.
That's it. Okay, welcome back to the show. We're here with a
fellow named Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Sure. Could be any of the
There
Andrew
could be.
Lloyd Webbers.
Who knows how many Andrew Lloyd Webbers there are in the
I
world?
feel like there's only one.
Well,
And
a crazy coincidence.
well, speaking of there can be only one.
speaking of crazy coincidences,
Yes.
/ there can be only one.
We're talking to also a man named, and you are a man.
You're a man.
Yeah, of course.
Even though you're
An
short.
adult man.
I've always wondered that when someone is as short as you, can you really call yourself a man, or are you constantly a boy even if you've grown?
Don't talk back to me like that. Are you kidding me, Scott?
Very rude.
I just did, you know, Scott. This is, you know, I come here looking for answers and help, and you treat me. You say that I'm a little. This is ridiculous how you treat people.
Please, Mr. Fourvel.
Back in my day.
Yeah, I know. Yes, but
Mr.
we're
Fourvel.
both very sorry. Please, Mr. Fourvel. Please.
Okay, I'm getting it away.
Put the knife. Put the knife.
But wait, it gets worse.
I got another knife. Why 2 knives? Why?
He has 2 pockets. That's why.
Oh
my
Well
God! I
done,
hope he doesn't have
Scotland.
any more pockets.
Please,
Please.
Mr. Fourvel.
Okay, I'm putting them away.
Put them away. We're all friends here.
Let's all
Look, you have to understand.
calm down.
I'm a very confused man.
Wait, are you afraid as well?
I'm terrified.
Why?
Because I don't know who I am.
Oh. You know that your name is Fourvel.
Correct.
That's all that you know. And that you used to date Mildred and Patty Hill.
That who can forget though?
Oh,
Oh, gosh,
certainly.
those ladies.
How did you know your name was Fourvel?
Look, I'm trying to tell you, and then you went to one of your little stop parties or whatever you call
What's
it.
a break?
Yes,
Yeah.
commercial break.
Yeah. I woke up in front of a time machine.
Okay.
I lifted up my beard. I'm covered in tattoos.
You are?
Yeah. And some of them tell me information. This one here on my forearm says your name is Fourvel.
And why would your forearm lie?
Correct. I've
cause
never
to doubt
known
it.
my body to lie to me before.
The body does try to tell us things.
Sometimes your ears, though.
Sometimes your ears can be deceptive.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. The ears are the liars of the body.
I have one tattoo on my ear and it says, "You're Nell Carter." I don't believe that one.
You're not.
From Gimme a Break?
Yeah.
No.
I don't believe
Exclamation mark.
that one. Never believe that.
Never believe your ears. Never believe your ears.
Never believe one's ears.
Your ears are like the Johnny Knoxville of the body. They're playing pranks on you all the time.
A pair of jackasses.
No wonder jackasses have such large ears.
Scottrick, I say, you've cracked the case.
Sput. Let's
Sput?
Sput. Let's crack this case.
Now, for the audience,
Yes.
SPUT, of course, stands for...
Scottrick, please understand this. And then it
Yes.
goes, yes.
Spot.
Spot, please. Scottrick, please understand this. We need to crack this other case,
Yes.
is what I was trying to say.
Correct.
Now, Fourvel.
Yeah, it's Fourvel. Yeah.
Fourvel.
Yes,
is that
he's
how you
not-
pronounce
he's
it?
not a
I'm
town.
not a town. I'm an old man.
You,
You're what?
I'm an old man.
you are a man, though. You're
I'm
not an old boy.
I'm an old man. Yes.
Okay. Do you have a brother, Gary?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
And from the Batman franchise?
I haven't seen him in years.
The batting gentleman.
Yes, of course, the batting
I
gentleman.
say.
He was great in that. Commish, he plays the commish.
He plays the commish.
Yeah, it's a reboot of the commish that Michael Chiklis once played.
Correct.
That's right. What was this commission lacking? Hair.
Yes.
Let's reboot it.
With a guy with hair.
This time with a guy with hair.
With Fourvel's brother. Okay, so what do your other tattoos say? Have you lifted up your beard to look at anything else other than your forearm?
Yeah, I woke up.
It's interesting that Fourvel has a forearm.
Well, not really.
Yeah,
Because,
yeah.
First of all, it's not Fourville.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It's not Fourville.
Fourvel.
Fourvel.
I
I
feel
mean,
like
you're
we-
really laying into that ill. It's just Fourvel. Like you just say it like natural, like Fourvel. There you
Fourvel.
go.
We've done 2 shows with him. He said his name quite often. It's
You've done 2 shows with who?
this other
Fourville
Fourvel that we know.
Please, I
Yeah,
beg of
don't-
you.
It's like
Stop.
Downtown Abbey. Fourville, Downtown Abbey.
Oh, even I know that's fucking wrong.
Anyway, let's get back to this. So
Lord.
Of all the times for ears not to be deceptive.
Correct.
you've lifted up your beard on other occasions, have you not?
Well, yeah, but this time I woke up and I was all confused and I was at the foot of a time machine and I...
Not at the head.
No, I was at the foot of it.
I say, was this time machine?
You could tell because the pillow was near the top.
Yeah, was this time machine was shaped like a bed?
Well, yeah, like kind of like almost like a telephone booth bed. It was almost like a novelty bed for rich children.
So, yes, rich children who love to sleep in phone booths.
Yeah, I mean,
like a Doctor Who mixed with bed knobs and broomsticks
I mean,
kind of
maybe,
situation?
kind of, yeah.
Were there any broomsticks about?
I believe I was next to a Home Depot. I guess that place is filled with them.
Yes, that's true.
Okay, well, that's a bit of detail.
But I didn't see them with my eyes. I just saw the Home Depot.
How did you know it was a time machine?
It was clearly marked.
I was clearly marked.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The first thing I did when I woke up was say, where the fuck am I? I don't remember.
Language.
Yeah, I'm using language to speak, asshole. What's your problem? I'm trying to tell my story and you're interrupting all the time.
Lord Webber, if you could
apologize.
Yeah, if you were the real
Certainly.
Andrew Lloyd Webber, I would give you the respect you deserve because you're a brilliant man. But since you're some other guy, maybe I'll just treat you like a fucking asshole that you look like. How's that sound?
Fair enough, I suppose.
Yes. Okay,
Right,
so
let an
Fourvel.
old man finish his story. Respect your elders.
I do apologize,
That's a great point.
Thank you.
But should we, by the way, where I'm from, you call someone who's older than you.
Oh, are
an
you from
elder.
Scottville?
Scotland.
Oh,
But
my apologies. I'm the asshole in that situation.
yeah,
It's not Scotland.
it's Scotland. Yes, of course, Scottrickland is what it used to be called. But we call someone by their surname.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Do you have a surname that I could call you Mr. whatever?
A second name, as it
Yes.
were.
Mr. Fourvel.
Should I just call you Mr.? That sounds like I'm your servant if I'm calling you Mr. Fourvel.
But I don't know any information about myself. So I'm trying. I don't know if I have a last name.
What other tattoos are there under your beard?
Great question.
The first
Thank you.
tattoo I saw, I woke up all confused. No recollection of anything. The first tattoo I saw, it said your name was Fourvel.
Great tattoo.
Great tattoo.
And I
Very
said
Was
that.
it reversed so you could see it in a mirror?
Why would he need to see it in a mirror if it is on his arm?
Well, if it's on this part of the forearm.
Well, it's
kinda
on
hard
one
to-
side of the arm it's right, and on the other side of the arm it's backwards, just in case.
Like
you
an
hear it.
ambulance.
Yeah,
sure.
correct.
So
My second tattoo says ambulance, and on the back it's ambulance backwards, and it says, "Haha, you were always a kidder."
interesting.
Yeah,
Strange.
I thought that one. I guess I was a hilarious little scamp of a boy or something.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I have a question, but first, any remaining tattoos?
Yes, there was one that said, "Don't eat that scrap. That's Dave Davidson's penis."
Uh-oh.
I think I must have
Dave
spelled it wrong.
Davidson from the Guying Crane?
Correct, I guess.
This is a more accurate title.
There are a lot
Yes,
of
the Guying
misspellings.
Crane.
Yes.
there are a lot of misspellings, so that's another problem I'm having because I don't know what's right.
You're an
and what's
unreliable
wrong.
narrator.
Correct.
That leads me to this question. Whom do you suppose tattooed you with these tattoos?
The only thing I could think of is it was me.
You put these tattoos upon yourself
To remind
as
myself.
a reminder, series of reminders.
Yeah.
May I see the one on your forearm?
Sure.
Can I say though, they didn't seem to have helped because you still.
That's
seem
why
to not
I'm
know.
here. I'm not finished with the tattoos yet. So
I
fucking let
apologize.
me finish,
Yes,
not
cer-
Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Certainly, Mr. Fourvel, please do continue.
May I see it though?
Yes.
Oh, those are exceptionally well done. If you did them yourself.
Thank
My goodness.
you.
Oh, I guess the one on your left arm is better done than the one on your right arm. Because
Yeah,
you would have had to have used your left hand. in order
Correct.
to-
Yeah,
right.
maybe that's why it's spelled wrong too.
Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah.
I do have a hard time spelling when I'm writing with my opposite hand.
Yes, that's the first thing that gets messed up.
Mhm.
Yes, the spelling.
Your brain gets confused.
Wow, I
Thinking
never
about it, yes.
realized that that's how you spelled ambulance backwards.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Well,
crazy.
Is it?
It looks like
how
something
how did
totally-
you think ambulance
Yeah.
was spelled backwards?
I always just imagined it would be. I don't know. I guess I thought it would say ambulance.
How often have you thought about it?
Once a day.
For
35
years?
years.
Do you think I sound like a musical robot?
And for 35 minutes a day. For 35 years.
What? Are you all right?
Hey.
What? Yes, of course I am.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. I don't know.
Look, I'm trying.
That may have been a path.
You have a 90-year-old
nowhere.
man in your room who has no idea where he's from and all these tattoos, and you're just making nonsense talk.
That happens not often, I have to admit. I do have to admit that fact does not happen a lot.
I admit it, have to, that not often does it happen.
Yes, of course.
Fourvel,
Yes.
Fourvel, I pray your indulgence. Would you please not listen to us for just a moment?
Sure, you got. Yeah, is this going to become like a reoccurring thing now?
I can't imagine that
that
it
be
will.
recurring?
No,
I
I
can't
guess
imagine.
the guy who just time traveled will just sit in the corner and wait and not figure out his life or get help from the people because there was a tattoo that had this address and said, please find Andrew Lloyd Webber and Scott and they'll explain everything to you. And then the last tattoo said, beware of Fourvel. But I guess I don't know what that means, so go fuck yourselves, I'll be in the corner.
Yes, perfect.
That's great.
I
Okay.
hope I don't fall asleep.
Scottrick,
Yes, Lord Webber.
I think we may have to tell Fourvel who he is.
Who he is. That's dangerous. Yet, at the same time, he already pulled on us.
Yes.
So it's...
It might be more dangerous to conceal the information from him, because if he does discover it, and we have not helped,
That's true.
surely he
Eventu-
will pull knives on us.
If someone like our engineer Cudi or someone were to beat us to the punch and tell Fourvel who he is, we wouldn't want that to happen, right? So
No,
we should probably do it
certainly
ourselves.
wouldn't.
Yeah. So Cudi, back off. if you
Please
would.
do back off.
How should we do it? How should we break this to him? I feel we should do it in steps, should we not? I mean,
Yes, in stages.
Yes.
And we should name these stages,
Yes. Okay. Great.
sort of coding words.
Okay.
For us.
Fantastic. Okay. How's
So the first stage, I'll holler out, so we know to begin, the word stage one.
Stage one.
Yes.
And will the one be a number or will it be spelled out?
It will be spelled out.
If we were to do it mnemonically, which is, I'm assuming, how we would figure out what these code words would be.
To remember them?
Yes.
Yes.
Using the
In order
mnemonic
to
system.
remember the stages, we must use a mnemonic device. And so, first stage is called stage one.
By the way, in order to remember the stages, we must use a mnemonic device. We remember that from IOTRTSWMUAMD.
Yes.
Yes. We always say that back and forth to each other.
Yes.
Yes. So
In order to remember
the
the
stages, we
stages,
must use a mnemonic
device.
device. Yes.
Or, to put it shortly, IOTRTSWMUAMD. Yes.
Of course, yes. And I remember that because Trapper John MD was my favorite TV show.
Yeah, that's how I remember it as well, yes.
Of course. Okay.
Yes.
So-
Nell Roberts, taken from us too soon.
Oh, and Nell Carter. as
Ja,
well.
ta, da, ta, 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 ta.
Stage one.
Stage one.
How will we remember this?
Say, time and guys,
Say time and guys. Okay.
Excited
Excited.
over new wigs.
Wigs. Okay, say time and guys excited over new wigs.
Wait.
That's going to be...
Where did that W come from?
Wigs. I mean, I am excited over new wigs.
I'm always excited over
I think
new
maybe
wigs.
you got ahead of yourself. You're
Yes.
thinking about some of your new wigs.
I was
that are being
thinking
shipped to
the
you.
end of the word new.
Right, of course.
And I was incorporating that into stage one, which it does not belong there.
Obviously, say time and guys excited over new. That makes a lot of sense.
New encyclopedias. Encyclopedia.
So that seems very complicated.
Why?
Say time.
Why do you say that?
Say time and guys.
Time and guys.
Over new encyclopedia.
Say time and guys excited over new encyclopedia.
I mean, look.
What is the problem?
I've committed to memory IOTRTSWMUAM.
Well, I've committed adultery.
Okay.
So?
When did you do that? Was that with Sarah?
years ago.
Was that with Sarah Brayman?
Yes.
She
Why
was the
did
one
I
that you
ever
committed
stray?
it with?
Yes.
With whom you committed it?
And upon.
Ooh, I don't want to follow up on that.
Oh, don't you?
Okay, so say time and guys excited over new encyclopedia. Okay. I'm on board. I think I
Stage
can
one,
remember it.
yes.
I've said it a few times. Say time and guys excited over new encyclopedia.
Yes.
Okay.
Stage two.
Stage 2.
That should be the name of the second stage.
I guess it should, but how are we ever going to remember that?
I say, what if we employ a mnemonic device?
Oh, you mean IOTRTSWMUAMD?
Yes.
Okay.
Trapper John. So, stage 2.
Okay.
Simply terrific about every... No. Simply terrific about...
Sure.
Gabardine...
Gabardine.
Elephantine.
Elephantine.
Simply terrific about Gabardine Elephantine. Oh.
Tear stained.
Simply terrific about
Gabardine,
Elephantine, tear-stained wigs.
Finally, the wigs.
I knew it would come into play.
Onomatopoeia.
Yes.
Okay.
Couldn't be simpler.
So simply terrific about Gabardine, Elephantine, tear-stained wigs, onomatopoeia. This is getting very hard for me to remember. Even using onomatopoeia, which is one of my favorite devices in the English language, this is getting a little difficult for
Would
me.
it help if we remembered onomatopoeia?
Onomatopoeia might be... So we would use onomatopoeia when we want to do stage 2? How would we do it? Would we say like splash or something like that?
Well, the sput, of course.
Sput. Okay, why don't we just say sput?
Scottrick, please understand this.
Yes.
And the third and final stage.
Okay, stage 3? How would you
I
imagine?
would call it... Yes, stage 3 is a wonderful title.
As good a name as any.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it's the best name.
All right.
Stage 3. How should we remember stage 3?
We would say solo, I would imagine.
So are you proposing using a mnemonic device?
Oh!
As we have for the first 2 stages?
Okay, we may as well, since
Yes.
we're on that tactic. Okay,
Yes.
let's do that. So, solo...
Transport,
great. Aphrodisiac.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then...
Garden gnome, all one word.
Garden gnome, because he sort of looks like a garden gnome. He's cute like
Yes,
that,
he does.
isn't
He's a cute little stabby garden gnome.
Garden gnome is 2 words, though, I do have to say.
Yeah, not in this instance.
Oh, okay, great. And then, of course, there is Euripides.
Yes.
From the theater. That's homage to you.
Solo transport, garden gnome, Euripides. Wait. The A. Did we miss the A?
No, aphrodisiac. Yeah. Solo
Aphrodisiac.
transport, aphrodisiac.
I do
garden gnome,
apologize.
Euripides, of course. And then we have, of course, threesomes.
Yes, we do.
Lord Webber, are you feeling a bit randy?
Do I make you horny, baby?
Are you having a laugh? Howard the Duck.
Certainly all one word.
Okay. So we have
Regicide.
Regicide.
E.E. Cummings. But then don't say Cummings.
Yes, just EE. Okay. So Solo, Transport, Aphrodisiac, Garden Gnome, Euripides, Threesome, Howard the Duck, Regicide, EE Cummings. EE. Okay, great. So
Perfect.
I think
but do put Cummings in brackets so that we'll remember the EE.
No problem. I've been working on my bracket lately. All right, so here we go.
Much madness.
So I think it's time. Let's call Fourvel over here, shall we?
Yes.
All right. Fourvel.
Oh, have you fallen asleep, grandfather?
Sorry, I was sleeping in the corner.
Yes.
Let me put it. I use this almanac as a pillow, so I just.
It seems very hard and not comfortable
very
at all.
soft almanac.
Were you having a nice dream?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm dreaming or if I'm awake anymore.
Currently, you're awake.
I am?
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me.
You were dreaming not seconds ago.
Is that almanac yours, or was it here already?
I was in my pocket when I woke up.
What? Oh, what year is the almanac from?
1937.
So you've had it all your life?
I guess so. I don't remember most of my life, so I don't know.
Lord Webber?
I've just been going off these tattoos.
Say, time and over... Sorry, never mind. Say, time and guys excited over new encyclopedia.
What are you saying to me?
I'm sorry, stage 1.
Oh, stage 1.
I'm sorry?
Fourvel.
Yeah.
We have some information for you.
Oh, thank God.
First of all...
About me?
Yes.
Yes.
So it was right. I came to the right place.
Yes.
So that means you are Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Well, that's more of a stage 3 sort of fact.
He's going nuclear option.
I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm sorry.
It's quite all right, quite all right. Dear old fellow,
Yes.
we have met before. But when we met, you were a tiny little boy.
Really?
Yes. A little orphan.
Just a little orphan?
You were just
a
a little
child
orphan
of the
boy.
streets?
We never were able to ascertain your
Skid
age.
Row?
Downtown.
You lived downtown.
That's your
life's
home
a
address.
mess.
You
I
live
live
downtown. When your
my
life's a mess, you live
downtown.
Where depression's just status quo. Down on Skid Row. Someone tell me a way to get out of here. 'Cause I constantly pray I'll get out of here. Please won't somebody say I'll get out of here.
Downtown.
Someone call Lady Luck 'cause I'm stuck here.
Downtown.
See, I got you saying it.
What?
Downtown.
What did I say?
Yeah, I knew it. So, when we knew you, we were unable to ascertain your age. We asked you several times point blank. You would never tell us.
Yeah, that's true.
That's very true.
What a dick thing to do.
Well,
but you were young. We could tell you were young.
You were clearly a little boy.
Clearly?
Clearly. You were clearly a little, just as clearly you are now an old man.
And yet you may ask yourself, we are not old men.
No.
How could we know you when you were young?
Yeah.
Yes, why have we not aged as you have?
Maybe this tattoo help? It says things will not be what they seem.
Lord Webber?
Yes?
Simply terrific about gabardine, elephantine, tear-stained wigs onomatopoeia.
Fuck.
Oh, I quite agree.
Are you retarded?
Fourvel, please.
I don't understand.
Please.
Rather you go back to cursing.
In my day, that wasn't a bad word. Is it a bad word now?
Yeah, rather.
Oh, it is?
Rather.
Oh, no.
Yes. Oh, no, indeed.
I don't want to be crass in situations.
At least he has a moral compass.
Yes,
seems
I
to be
do.
guided.
Was I a good kid or a bad little boy?
Well, that brings us to stage 2. You were, to put it mildly, you were a bit of a handful.
Oh, no.
Yes, you were very violent.
You were more than a handful, which is how I like him.
You mean titties, right? You mean big fat juicy titties? Is that what we're talking about here? Are we getting down to that kind of guy talk?
We're not really.
This is not a gymnasium, Fourvel.
Sorry.
We are not getting down to that sort of guy talk. Fourvel, you were a very violent little boy.
Oh, no.
And you'd stabbed many, many people.
Why?
You had eaten your own brother.
Oh, no.
You had nibbled on Jaye Davidson's penis.
Yes, it's true.
So who's this Jay? It said like Day Davidson.
It's like that. but-
rather like Day Davidson.
Yeah.
That's why I got all these knives of all different shapes and colors.
Yes,
Yeah.
including a few icicles.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
a piece of raw meat, cooked meat, and then there's all sorts of things here. It's all seems somewhat familiar somehow.
You have a lot of family, a lot of brothers, no sisters, as I recall.
No
That
sisters.
at least we've never asked about it.
That we know of.
There's a list
Guy
of
talk.
names. It says
Really?
Threevel, Fourvel.
That's right.
No, it skips Fivel for
Skips
some
Fivel.
Skips
reason.
Fivel.
Yeah, of
That's-
course.
And it goes Sixel, and then there's a Fry Vault.
Yes.
Fry vaults, yeah.
It says at one point you lived with Ray Parker Jr.,
That's correct.
I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
The composer
says all
of
of that on-
Ghostbusters.
Yeah, I got I'm a little fat little man, so I got a lot of space. There's a lot of.
Yeah, you have a broad canvas.
Hey, I mean, I could say it.
Okay.
You know,
Fair
Scott,
enough.
Okay,
Fair
I
enough.
apologize. But really,
watch
you have
yourself.
a lot to work with.
watch your back, bro.
Okay. Watch my back?
Yeah.
Really?
And your front too. Come to think of
ooh,
it.
Really? That's
Mostly,
different.
like throat area.
Yeah, you have. What should we tell him?
Tell me what.
Is it
You
time
should.
for-
I'm coming here asking for questions, and I need help,
Yes,
and
yes,
now
yes,
you
yes,
don't
yes,
tell
yes,
me the
yes,
info.
Patience, old
Time
man.
for solo transport, aphrodisiac, garden gnome, Euripides threesome.
Are you having a friggin' stroke? What is happening?
It's a sort of-
Flirtation.
it's almost like a
Is
twin
that how you
language,
talk
but-
these days? Did I miss something?
Howard the Duck, Regicide, bracket EE, bracket and bracket.
Like E. Cummings?
Yeah, like EE.
Stage 3.
Stage 3.
Yes.
Yes.
Fourvel.
Yes.
I believe that
The children are the future.
Yes, hold their
How
hands.
do you know that?
And let them lead the way.
It's a tattoo. I have the whole lyrics tattooed. That was I showed somebody, and they were like, "Well, that's the lyrics to a Whitney Houston song," and evidently she passed. So, rest in
Wait,
peace
so
to her.
you-
I had nothing to do with that one.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Good to know, yeah.
It's good to know. Wait, you didn't sell her cocaine, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you shouldn't have done that.
Indirectly, then.
You
maybe you had
shouldn't
something.
have done
I needed the scratch.
Yeah.
Did you also sell heroin to anyone recently?
Oh boy, no, but I did.
David Brenner?
No, but I did get paid $14 and some scraps to drown William Shatner's wife.
Oh, his wife. My goodness.
Gracious, even.
Great balls of fire, even. We should probably go full stage 3 nuclear option
Yes.
and tell him who you are,
Yes.
Lord Webber. Lord Webber is indeed the Lord Webber.
I am that Andrew Lloyd Webber for my sins.
Creator of Josie and the Pussycats.
Famously,
Eve of Destruction.
Eva Longoria.
Eva
Eva
Longoria,
Longoria.
of course.
I created her.
In Deliver Us from Eva.
E from Entourage.
Yes, he's the
That's
creator
right.
of E from Entourage.
Turtle.
How is Turtle these days?
Turtle's wonderful. Thank you for asking.
Got very thin. He's
yes, he
looking
did.
good.
I was worried about Jerry
Yeah.
for a little bit,
Yeah.
but he's
Yeah.
really turned his
Turned his life around. He really
Yes.
has.
Have you seen him in Lone Survivor?
I have.
Yes,
Yeah.
he was wonderful in Lone Survivor.
fantastic.
Yes, very small part, but there are no small parts, just
No.
small actors and Turtle.
He is a small actor,
He's teeny,
isn't he? E, though, he's even tiny.
even tinier.
He is about 30.
3 apples high, like a Smurf.
So, Fourvel, this is Andrew Lloyd Webber.
It's
Yes.
an honor to meet you. I'm such a fan.
Well, we have met before, of course, when you were a tiny little boy.
Wow.
But now, it seems as if you've traveled through time from your own future to our present, which is your past.
Yeah.
So, I'm trying to get this straight. You came from the 30s, where you grew up, into a 13-year-old boy, which I'm assuming is older than when we knew you.
Yes, that's true. When you started dating the Hill Sisters.
Correct.
So, you must have gone straight from here into some sort of time machine. Maybe you built this time machine?
Said the last time I looked, I had a tattoo that said, "You will return to this place to right the wrongs that you did," and then that was crossed out, and it was a check. It said "done," and then it said, "Go back to tell Scott the real truth."
Oh.
Now then,
Yes.
The last time
It's a
we
lot
saw
to take in, I
Fourvel-
know.
It's a lot,
is.
and
It's
that's a
lot
long
to take
tattoo
in.
as well.
Yeah,
That
it's-
must have really hurt.
It's pretty much my whole left leg.
Yeah.
The last time.
The bottom of my left leg just says you love peach and apple.
You did. Yeah, I noticed
do
you were
you?
drinking one.
It's just true. That was an easy one.
And you're about as big as a peach snapple.
That hardly
I
seemed
mean-
worth the tattoo.
Yeah,
As a
well,
reminder that
you
you
know
love-
what though? I'm not gonna lie. The stuff is delicious. I'm glad I was reminded of it because I don't know if I would have just picked it right first.
So you don't regret the tattoo?
No, that one I'm fine with. It's all the other ones that confuse the fucking shit out of me.
Everyone's taste buds are kind of different. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? So
everyone
some
knows
people
that.
just
It's
really love the
science,
peach
Scott.
snapple.
I think you'll find most people's taste buds are exactly the same.
Really?
Yes. Science.
White science.
White science.
Yes. Science!
I've had.
She blinded me? With science?
Why would she do such a thing?
Why would she? So, the last time... Should we talk privately or should we...
No, I think
Let's
the
get it all
time for
out in
privacy
the
is
open.
over.
Yes, let's get it all out in the open. The
Fourvel.
last...
Please just give it to me straight. That's all I'm asking. You
It's-
two seem to be my only friends.
Scottrick, I don't know how much of this you remember.
I don't remember anything after that show, and I never listened to it back again.
I don't know how to put this. Fourvel,
Plainly and clearly, please, Lord Webber.
you and Fourvel. I will remind you that I'm still a lord.
I did address you as
British
Lord.
Empire, yes, but
as
you-
such.
But you yelled at me as if I were a serving boy.
Just trying to help, Calm down, Scotland.
Thank you, Fourvel. You and Fourvel, Scottrick,
Yes. I'm
are
listening.
actually the same person
the same.
at different points in your timeline.
That seems completely impossible.
And yet, time travel has made it so.
Really?
Scottrick, of course, you'll remember that you're a time bobby.
Oh, yeah.
So you had the, yes. Does that seem familiar?
Yeah, now that you say it
Yeah.
that way.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I
Yes.
remember now.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you have the ability to travel backwards and forwards in time.
Backwards and forwards, yeah.
Policing time, as it were.
Sure, yeah. Righting wrongs that have been done by time travelers.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
And Fourvel.
Fourvel.
me.
Yeah.
Fourvel.
Oh, Jesus Christ, don't.
You've got me doing it. He is your past self?
He
no.
must-
He was your future self.
It's, look, it's hard to figure out and may not even be canonical because I may be dead, by the way.
Oh, that's right. You
I
may be dead.
I may be dead.
I remember hearing that, yes.
Yeah, and this all may be just happening in my imagination.
I can't believe that you two are the ones I have to rely on to figure out who I am because you seem to not know. Sometimes you just go into nonsense talk.
Well, why don't you go visit the Comedy Bang Bang Wiki? You came to us.
What the hell is a wiki? I don't. Don't even. Okay,
put it away.
I'm just trying to help.
Put it away.
Are you just trying to help?
The last tattoo says you're a good boy and you were just trying to help.
Wait a
It
minute.
says lift up your head, wash off your mascara.
Here, take this Kleenex.
Thank you. I gotta wipe this lipstick away.
Show me that face.
Why are you
What,
wearing...
clean as the morning?
I know things were bad.
Hey, but now they're okay.
Suddenly Fourvel
How do you know this? Is standing beside me.
He
Don't need no tattoos or makeup. I don't have to pretend.
Yes, you can.
Suddenly Fourvel is here to provide me with hopefully some answers.
Oh.
Hopefully some answer.
Fourvel's our friend.
I felt it was best if I just dropped out.
I probably should have as well.
No, I think
How did you know that? We must be the same person.
we must be.
Well, how did I do it then?
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's just a popular song.
It's an established song.
Oh,
that's
okay.
right. Anyone that
I've
has
forgotten
access to
mostly
it.
everything I know.
Yes,
So
well, that's an actual song
gotta
that
keep me
everyone has
posted.
access
Thank
to.
you.
Yes, certainly.
Let me... Science?
She blinded me with science?
Sock it to me?
Socket to me?
Sock it to me.
We're here with Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Hello.
I'm of course, Scott Aukerman, your intrepid host, and we have an old man guesting with us.
very hungry old man.
When do you...
I'm hungry as well.
By the way, I'm sort of hungry too.
Yeah.
It is lunchtime, so you're.
All jokes aside, I'm actually pretty hungry.
Yeah,
I could eat.
You're not special in that case. At what point, Fourvel? I know we have to pick up some threads that we had left behind.
Oh yeah, just these threads that are my
Yeah,
life.
I have some
Just
questions.
Not so nonchalantly swing that around.
At what point do you call yourself an old man? You know, like what age was it, or did you realize?
That's a good question. Certainly, this is the topic that needs addressing the most right now.
I just wonder because
At what point does an old man realize and accept the fact?
Yeah, is it
that he is
retirement
old?
or is it like at 65?
Yes.
Or
Is it a number? Is it just a feeling?
A number of wrinkles upon one's face? Is it when someone says, "Hey, old man"?
Yes.
You know. What,
Do you receive any sort of notification from the government?
I have a tattoo that says you're an old man now, so that's how I found out.
So the first
but-
time you read that tattoo,
Yeah.
you realize I am an old man.
One time I was looking at a little chippy on the street, a little lady, and she said, "Ew, that old man's looking at me," and I was like, "Oh boy."
Confirmation.
Yep. No more.
Did you?
Time to stop hanging out at colleges.
You were hanging out in colleges after you
Yeah.
got out of the time machine?
Oh yeah.
That was your first stop?
Yeah.
I thought the tattoo said to come to us.
Yes.
I was looking for scraps, and it was just happened to be,
Old habits die
Yeah,
hard.
tell me about
Wait, you were
it.
by a
love
Home
scraps.
Depot
I was by a Home Depot.
next to a college?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, is that so crazy?
Wait,
No, dormitories need supplies.
Correct.
Wait, is this a college in Boston?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know which one you're talking about. The Boston area?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyway, you just knew you were an old man coming out of the thing. Okay.
Well,
great.
yeah. I think also I got a beard down to my toes. It's a little
Certainly.
dirty at the bottom, and like
Still, I've seen some young hipsters who have beards crazier than yours, Fourvel.
It's true. They have competitions.
Beard Wars. What was
Beard
that IFC
Wars. Yes.
show that they used to make me be around?
That's correct. They used
was
to
it
make
called?
you be around it.
Yeah.
Beard Wars
Beard Wars. Yeah, that's what it was.
with Jack Passion.
Jack Passion.
Yes.
that's a
Or did you say
powerful
Drac
name.
Passion?
I wish that I had said Drac Passion.
Yeah.
Drac
too.
Passion. That's a great character name for something.
Actually, a good name for a clone.
It really is.
Yes, Drac Passion.
Drac Passion. A clone like Boba Fett? You mean?
Yes, a clone.
Yeah, the most famous clone.
Yes.
So, I feel like we're getting wildly off topic.
Why?
Played by the incomparable Jeremy Bullock.
Jim J. Bullock played Boba Fett?
I'm sorry, I said it wrong. You are correct.
I
Jim J.
feel,
Bullock.
Scotrick, I feel as if you need to, if I may quote the Jerky Boys, clean your ears out, Jerky.
Oh, they're just deceiving me again. That's what it is. Okay. Good advice from the Jerky Boys.
Do you
acting-
think they refer to themselves as Jerky Men now?
I hope so.
I read that Rolling Stone article
You're
about
acting like
them.
a real rubberneck.
I believe I was quoted in it.
Listen, Sizzle Chest.
Yeah, piss clam. Come on.
All right, back to the topic at hand. Here we go. Fourvel, we
Yeah.
need to figure out what happened to you because, as far as I remember, the last time you were with us, do you see this iron contraption in the corner here?
Yeah.
And do you smell Frenching fries?
I do, and they smell delicious.
They
I'm
certainly do.
starving.
They're sort of a prize that we give ourselves when we have completed a good show.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's correct.
Do you think we'll get them today?
Oh, I hope so.
Oh, man.
Is it for us to judge?
It's more for the historians to decide.
Yeah.
Once history tells us we will eat those French
Yes.
fries.
But anyway, this is what we call a fry vault.
Okay.
Okay, now that is...
I got that tattooed on my arm.
That said,
I'm related. How am I related to
It is
that?
it is unrelated to the tattoo on your arm. That
Okay.
seems like it would be a coincidence, would it not? Because there is something else called a fry vault.
Oh boy.
And that is your blood relation,
Yes.
by which we mean brother.
Oh no.
Yes.
My brother.
Your brother,
It says
Fryvolt.
beware of Fryvolt.
Yes,
Yeah,
he's
oh,
a
yes.
terrifying fellow.
He's terrifying.
He as violent as you are, he makes you look like a bloody pacifist.
Oh no.
He makes you look like a jerky boy.
He makes you look like Leo Biscaglia. A reference I heard recently on another podcast.
A good one. So he's your brother, and he's dangerous. He's bad news. We met him the last time we saw you when you were a little boy.
Oh, Dalai Lama would have been a better reference.
Dalai Lama.
The Dalai Lama.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
I stayed with the Dalai Lama for a little while.
At the devil,
Before you got to us?
Yeah.
So you went to the Home Depot or you
took
passed?
many detours before following the advice of the tattoo.
They're pretty much all over the place.
Why did you wait so long? Hold on a second. Did you wake up at the foot of the time machine as an old man?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Good. Yes, good.
Well, I thought maybe he woke up, as a little boy, and then he just took his time.
I'm not very good with time because I don't have a calendar. So
it does make things easier.
Yeah.
It really does.
Yes.
Also, your appointments, you can keep track of them.
Yes,
a lot
many
better.
appointments, many appointments.
Yeah.
So you woke up next to that college in Boston. In the Home
I guess,
Depot,
yeah.
right, and then
You seem to think it's in Boston. You had a very, almost condescending way of
Very
talking
specific about it.
about the
I
Boston
wish I
area.
understood what anyone was talking about.
Well, you understand. What
I
I'm
get it. But yeah,
Yes,
I'm
oh no, I'm well aware that you understand and that you understand. Because I
for the
don't
sake
understand, you
For
say.
the sake of finding out more information about my life, I'm willing to move past it.
Sure. So then you stayed with the Dalai Lama
Yeah.
for a while.
Yeah.
And then you made your way to us. How long were you with the Dalai Lama?
Until he paid.
What?
Is the Dalai Lama passed away?
You're saying the Dalai Lama has passed away? When? Why?
When?
Where? The reporter's questions.
I have a better question. How?
Oh, and also whom?
I stabbed him in the face.
Why? Fourvel, why?
In the face?
Why did
He
you
was trying
stab him in the face? It's gruesome.
I was sleeping, and he said, it's time to get up, Fourvel. And I said, what the fuck do you think you are, bro? I'm sleeping. And just, pow, right in the kisser.
Walking Dead style?
Yeah. What's that? What's a Walking Dead?
Oh, it's a
Television program.
Do you watch The Walking Dead?
I do watch The Walking Dead, yes.
Yeah, no spoilers, though.
Oh.
Thank you. Is Rick still alive, though? Give me that.
Yes, he is.
Okay, good.
Well, wait, when are we recording this?
Who knows?
He may be dead.
He may be dead at this point.
Yes.
What about the Flocking Dead? Never mind. We'll get. Okay. Anyway, so you stabbed the Dalai Lama. He's
I
dead.
did. I ran away and I stayed at a very nice actor, Steve Ewan's house for a little
Yun.
while.
I believe it's Yun.
I'm sorry. I didn't pronounce that correctly.
No,
you certainly didn't.
Why, is he a famous actor? What television show is he upon?
He's upon with the Walking Dead program.
Oh,
yeah.
what a quinky dink.
Quank Duke.
Kank dink. What a canker sore.
Yeah.
So, how long were you there with him?
Until he died.
Wait a
Now,
minute.
Fourvel,
Well, fake died.
He's just on the show?
I think it was just makeup.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you think it was just makeup?
Well, he tricked me. He's the only person to ever survive my wrath.
Because he put on zombie makeup that was lying
He
around the
tricked
show?
me, yeah.
Oh, so you came upon him, thought he was dead?
Bill Murray style and
Yeah.
Zombieland. That I've seen. That I'm.
Well, who hasn't?
Watched that at the Dalai
Certainly,
Lama.
everyone's
First
seen
thing
it.
I did when I woke up.
Certainly.
I had a tattoo that says, do yourself a favor. Go to a red box and get yourself a Zombieland. Once I found out what a red box was, I went and watched that. And then
Is that still a thing as of this recording?
Not sure. I do not know.
It just stopped.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no one uses them no more.
Did the Dalai Lama have a personal one in his...
Of course, he's the Dalai Lama.
Why do you think he was so serene?
So...
we could all be as serene as the Dalai Lama if we had our own personal red box.
I like to think that's what Netflix is your own personal red box.
What's a Netflix?
It's how it's impossible to describe.
It really is. How could one describe a Netflix?
Do you know envelopes?
Of course, yeah.
Yes, well,
do you like a lot of them lying around your house?
yes. Have you ever wanted to store movies that you would never watch in a sleeve of paper?
Have you ever wanted to pay...
That was my life's dream.
...a company to store a round thing in your house?
Yes. Have you ever felt like you wanted to be a movie warehouse?
And pay someone for that privilege?
Up to 7 movies at a time.
Yeah, you could do that now?
Yes, you could pay someone for the privilege of being a movie warehouse.
Yes.
Wow.
That's kind of what we're talking about. When
That makes complete sense.
Yeah.
Have you ever wanted to impose a weird guilt on yourself
Yes.
that you didn't know even existed?
Then there also is a weird guilt of DVR clearing off your DVD. There's a lot that you have to catch up on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a lot that I missed.
A lot of guilts for modern people in our society. But
a lot of guilts for modern people.
I imagine things were simpler back in the 30s.
Very simple. I mean, all I did all day was hit a little circle with a stick. That's all I ever did. I had a blast.
Yeah, you just hit it with the stick? Did you ever try to get the circle to stand up and then...
And roll it around? No, I never thought of that.
You just were hitting it?
I just beat the living shit out of it while I was on the ground.
Why?
We called it Beat the Circle.
Who called it? You and the Hills?
Me, the Hills, Alfred Hitchcock.
What? Alfred Hitchcock?
Yeah.
He was a big movie director at the time, doing movies like Foreign Correspondent and the like.
Died.
Oh, wait a minute.
Now, Fourvel. I hesitate to ask this question.
Mm-hmm.
How did he die?
He was taking a shower.
No. This is ending up to be highly ironic, I bet.
How so? He was taking a shower.
Sure.
In a hotel.
Okay, keep going.
I don't know why. I don't recall at the moment, but I happen to be dressed as an old lady.
Is that so?
I think so. It might have been Halloween time around.
Certainly.
I think so. And I just, there was this song playing, this weird song. It was like, like a weird, I don't even know if you call it a music.
Juking box of some sort?
Skrillex.
And I stabbed the shit out of him. I opened the curtain and just stabbed the shit out of him. And
how did you...
chocolate syrup spilled out.
Sure. How did you know...
Really? Not blood?
No, not blood. Back then, we didn't have blood. We used chocolate syrup.
Can I ask
you used chocolate syrup
as blood,
in place of blood in your body?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I ask, when the curtain was drawn, how could you tell it was him? I mean... by his silhouette, I would imagine?
Profile, his profile.
Yeah.
When the curtain was before the curtain,
the shower
was
curtain, when it was drawn, or I guess
drawn open,
drawn shut.
Well,
why are we talking about
before he did it? I actually drew a picture of what it looked like. Anyway, also, so.
If I were Alfred Hitchcock.
Sure. And I hope that one day you are.
Who knows who you are because you lied the first time.
If I had a famous silhouette, I would put it on the outside of my showering curtain, and then I would endeavor to walk into that silhouette.
I would too. That seems
before
like it would
every
be
shower.
Oh yeah.
I would make a silhouette of myself naked too. And I would give myself
absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
down
yes,
there.
I do.
Oh man,
Certainly.
I'd try to fill that up every time.
Yes, absolutely.
Lord Webber, you are in a randy mood.
Perhaps I am. I'm weakened in my hunger state.
Do you fancy a shag? So,
wait, do you want to, that now or later?
Wait, I thought that you said that you... Were you going to provide him with a shag?
I don't know. I just wanted to know if he wanted it now or later.
That made me hungry for now and later.
So let's get back to business.
Sorry, yeah.
Do they
You're in danger. You're both in a great deal of danger.
What? Why?
In what capacity?
That's why I came here. I followed the tattoos. They gave me this address. They said, find them and tell them of the danger.
What is this danger? Tell us of it.
Said we corrected the problems last time, but there is a problem anew.
Anew?
Yeah.
Oh no, what is this new problem?
That's the problem. I must have ran out of ink. It says, tell Scottrick and Andrew Lloyd Webber that and it just and then it made no sense after that.
I think what may have, because I'm looking at your body.
Okay.
So am I.
It seems
weird. Oh boy.
It seems as if you've run out of canvas. Maybe you just ran out of space, but have you looked everywhere on your body, including the places that you can't look? Maybe one of us should look in one of these places.
Scottrick, you should look.
You trying to say you want to look at my asshole?
I think he is trying to say that.
I mean, I was going to say where the sun doesn't shine.
Yeah, my asshole.
Do you mind turning around and grabbing your ankles?
Yeah, no, I got no problem with that whatsoever.
No problem with that. Yep. There we go.
There we go.
All right.
And there she is.
Trousers down.
Okay.
Scottrick, what do you see?
All right. Well, first of all, he's a very tiny person.
Yes.
And he has a very
exceedingly small.
He has a very tiny anus.
Stands to reason.
But it seems as if he's tattooed around the circle of his anus.
Mm-hmm.
It's a circle, thank God.
Yeah. Wait, what did you think it was?
I've never seen it before, so I was always afraid maybe it was like one of those Play-Doh spaghetti house things or something.
Like a star? Or
yeah,
something?
I was just hoping it wasn't going to come out.
Never occurred to me to be worried about something like that, but now I am.
Yeah.
You've never seen it? You know, who knows?
Exactly.
You never asked the Dalai Lama to take a look down there?
That's weird. Come on, man. That guy was nice.
One doesn't ask the Dalai Lama.
Not even Stephen Yun?
He was he got away.
Okay, well... He's the one who got away. Let me see if I can. I need a magnifying glass of some sort.
Oh, here's one.
Oh, where are you go? Oh.
Oh, your monocle is also a magnifying glass.
Yes, that's right.
My goodness. I need to attach it to some sort of a stick, though.
Oh, here you are. My scepter.
Oh, okay. So I'm attaching Lord Webber's monocle to his scepter, and I have some sort of makeshift magnifying glass.
Yes.
Let me hold it up to your anus. Circular, by the way. Looks good.
For those listening at home.
Ow! Oh, so the window's open. You just burned my asshole.
Oh, sorry.
Pull the shade.
Let me draw the shade shut. I see 2 words. I'm going to have to turn my head in a circular fashion in order to see these, as they're not straight lines. So let me read them as I turn my head.
Yes, thank you. Frivolt.
That's my brother. Or
the vault wherein one stores French and fries.
The suspense is killing me.
So it may be referring to either of these.
Yes, at this point, we do not know.
Returneth. Frivolt returneth.
That's weird.
Huh. Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah. Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Frivolt returneth.
Frivolt returneth.
It sounds like he's coming back, but with a couple extra letters.
In a biblical fashion.
Yeah.
I'm wondering why wouldn't you just say returns?
I don't know. It just
Maybe
seems like
maybe you like the
extra.
pain.
Yeah.
Perhaps
of the extra 2 letters.
Perhaps it wasn't Fourvel who enacted that tattoo. Perhaps it was Frivolt himself.
That's true. I think it would be hard to reach. Well, it's not hard to reach, obviously, but it would be hard to at least spell.
Yeah, I wipe my butt every day of my life.
Every day?
Hand, yeah.
Wow, that's a luxury.
But you don't wipe your butt every day?
No.
Oh,
you wipe your butt every... Wait, Lord Webber, do you wipe your butt every day?
Scotric, this is an unseemly conversation. But I will say, you should do it every day.
I'm a homeless scamp who lives on the streets. I got one of the cleanest beeholes in history.
I think every 3 days is fine.
Oh, boy.
Okay, well, in any case, who do you think tattooed that upon poor Fourvel over here? Huh.
I believe it must have been Frivolt, and he is sending a message to us that he is coming.
So how could I believe any of these?
Do you think Frivolt maybe tattooed everything upon you?
What if I was captured by him and he did it just to get his revenge because we killed him last time?
I feel as if that may be the case, and I also feel...
What if he returns?
I
don't think...
What do we do?
It is possible
we need some mnemonic device to figure out what happens if Frivolt returns.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yes.
Put on a pot of coffee.
Let's see.
All right.
Just gonna settle in here.
All right, now it's what are we trying to remember?
Frivolt returneth. If he returns,
first we must decide what shall we do. Then we need a mnemonic device to remember what we shall do.
Oh, okay. So I guess we would need to defend ourselves.
Yes, and we should stop Frivolt for the good of all mankind.
Sure, but maybe we would need a weapon of some sort in order to defend ourselves.
I mean, I got that. I got a whole bunch.
You do? What do you have?
Yes.
What do you have on you?
I mean, I got Bowie knives. I got hunting knives. I got butter knives. I got a couple Rottweilers stuck in there.
You have Rottweilers inside your pockets?
Yeah.
Tiny ones? Tinier than you?
Little tiny Rottweilers.
Yeah.
That I gotta see.
Oh, here.
Look at that teacup Rottweiler.
Look at that fellow.
Oh my goodness. He is the cutest thing I've ever seen.
And terrifying.
Do you mind if I pet him? Ow!
Be careful. They haven't eaten in days.
Do you feed your Rottweilers before you feed yourself?
Yeah.
That's so nice.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, we should figure out some means of attack on Frivolt. Should he
I just want to be prepared because you guys seem like such nice people.
Thank you so much.
And in my time of need, when I saw these tattoos, I thought they're the only people in the world that could help me. So
you seem like you've grown up a lot since the last time we saw you.
Yeah, since the last time you saw me.
I saw in you.
Since the last time you Goldie saw me.
I think I just saw in you, by the way, and you might need a checkup.
Oh, no. Well, coming from the guy who only wipes his ass once every 3 days.
He's got you there.
Yeah.
Still, get yourself checked out.
You should get yourself checked.
It's probably a mess down there.
Yeah, I saw some weird stuff down there.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, we need to figure out some sort of defense.
Yes.
A weapon of some sort.
Well, certainly there's the knives, the Rottweilers.
Should we say Rottweiler grab?
Rottweiler snatch.
Rottweiler snatch.
First,
we should figure out how
that can't be
to spell
misconstrued as
Rottweiler.
anything else.
Rottweiler, if memory serves, is Rottweiler. Is that correct?
It is Rottweiler.
Just one L.
Yes, just one L.
Oh, I was so close.
So sorry. Rottweiler snatch. All right, so here we go.
Rottweiler snatch.
Rottweiler snatch. Okay. And
Rottweiler snatch.
And how shall we remember this?
Let's see.
Seems like a very specific fetish.
Yeah.
I would hate.
Let's use a mnemonic device.
Oh, you don't say.
Yes.
All right.
I do.
I would hate it if we were to end this episode and then not see a bunch of websites devoted to this fetish after we completed.
Correct.
Rottweiler snatch.
You mean
webbing sites?
We would look at them?
Sure, together?
I don't.
As a family?
Well,
There's more guy stuff we're just going to hang on to.
Yes, getting into the guy stuff.
All right, so how is mnemonic device? R.
Right, we are to destroy Freivolt using these tiny attack dogs.
I'm going to say that we are to destroy ellipsis.
Certainly. Good luck remembering it.
Okay. Oh, what a situation we are in to have to destroy Freivolt using these tiny Rottweilers.
Yes, what was wrong with the one I said?
Too long.
Yeah, oh, I see. But this one's just right.
Just right, yes.
T.
Thank you for helping me in my battle against Freivolt.
Oh, that's not
motherfuckers.
Oh, wow.
I wasn't done yet.
You added your kind of Fourvel spin on it.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Patois of the streets. Second T to me.
Yes.
Tea time. Take a break and murder Freivolt.
W. Wigs.
Wigs.
It's gotta be.
Of course, yes.
It's got to be.
Yes. E.
Earth is where we will kill Freivolt.
Oh, that's very good. That's very good.
And not up in the Vicar of Yank's satellite. Of
Certainly not.
He's not around anymore either.
No.
What? Have you
gone up to space to kill the
I
Vicar
have
of
this
Yanks?
vague memory that I may have done something to him in the past.
I do hope that he's still alive.
I hope he's all
He's
right.
a wonderful gentleman. Me too. Now,
nicest film.
I'm
you've
hoping.
ever watched.
I don't remember, so I'm hoping I did nothing, but it's quite possible that I did.
You just have a feeling.
Yeah, I'm hooked on it.
I'm hooked on phonics myself. I to you.
I'm hooked on a feeling.
I'm hooked on a feeling.
Yes,
Right?
that's right.
That was an amazing coincidence.
Right? L, look here. I'm hooked on a feeling.
Perfect.
Okay, E to you.
E.T. phone home because Fourvel is gonna kill Freivolt, hopefully, in that song pattern.
R to you, Lord Webber.
Right. Let's murder Freivolt, matey.
Oh, you're getting... I assume you'll be shouting it when you do
Of course
that.
I will. So, of course, my voice will deteriorate into Cockney.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. S. Say, wouldn't it be a thing to kill Freivolt? N to you.
Nell Carter is not who you are. You are Fourvel, the man who will help kill Freivolt and save Andrew Lloyd Webber and the other guy.
Very good. A to you.
A Wigs.
Oh, or A, like the Fonz.
Now that's for another mnemonic device.
No.
Oh, sorry.
That'll mess us up.
I'm sorry. I don't know where I got that from.
Yeah, oh my goodness. I feel like we almost need to start over. We're getting confused by this Fonzie type exclamation.
I don't know if I feel that way.
Oh, okay. T to me. Sorry, but I developed a lisp. But let's kill Freivolt.
Certainly.
C to you.
Cunt.
Great.
Great.
And the final letter to Andrew Lloyd Webber, the honor of the final letter, H. To
Hello.
Andrew. And we all know when one says hello, it is polite to say hello back. So we should add another H
And
probably.
there are 3 fingers pointing back at you.
That's true. So add another H for hello for both of us to say hello.
So it's Rottweiler Snatcher.
Snatcha, yes, of course. So here's the situation that we're in.
Yes.
If Freivault,
to review.
If Freivault were to ever burst upon us,
The scene.
The scene, yeah.
Wouldn't it be crazy if he was here right now?
It would be crazy.
Oh.
He is not, though.
Wouldn't it be crazy if he was here the whole time?
It would be crazy. But of course he's not.
Wouldn't it be crazy if he had dressed up like an old man to fool you guys and he was just here the whole time?
It would be crazy, of course, but that is not the
Wouldn't that
situation
be
in
insane?
which we are.
Zip. Hello.
Freivault!
Yeah.
Why?
You remember me? Remember you tried to kill me? Hello.
That's vaguely familiar.
Oh, yeah, vaguely familiar. What's up, Andrew Lloyd Webber? You forgot me? I was a Sondheim fan, you motherfucker.
No, this is Stephen Sondheim, I think.
Oh,
yes.
shit, Stephen
Hello,
Sondheim?
I'm Stephen Sondheim from America.
From New York, as a matter
Of course,
I'm from New York City.
I can tell by your accent. How you do? Oh, you love barbecue sauce, right?
I love barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce.
It's an honor to meet you. I'll get to you in a second.
Thank you.
Yo.
I'm not Scott.
You're not?
Zip.
What?
Hello?
Fourvel?
Hello?
Why, you're just a little boy.
Where am I?
Who the hell are you?
You're
Do
here.
you have any scraps?
You're on Earth.
Do you have any scraps?
Yo, this is fucked up.
Hey,
I killed Fourvel in a previous time to take his body to come back here to kill Scott Aukerman
You didn't kill me.
and Andrew Lloyd Webber. I thought I did.
No, I had some zombie makeup lying around I stole from Stephen Young.
That is the most brilliant trickery I've ever heard.
the greatest trick that Fourvel ever played was getting a bunch of zombie makeup.
Well, thank God my brother is still alive.
Hi,
I missed
Freivault.
you.
I missed you.
I'm sorry I had to kill you.
You didn't kill me.
Thank God.
Why'd you want to kill me?
I had to because you guys killed me when I did nothing.
Well, now I, of course, didn't kill anyone. I'm from America. But,
Wait, who is this? Is this Stephen
It's me, Stephen
This is Stephen
Sondheim.
This is the incomparable Stephen Sondheim.
The
Bow
American
down.
composer.
Freivault, don't you see what's happening?
What?
That's not Stephen Sondheim.
What are you say? What?
That's.
What are you doing, Scottrick?
I'm not Scotch.
Scotrick?
Wait, you
Who
really
the-
are Fourvel?
I'm
What in the-
Fourvel.
Who the?
Fourvel?
What in the?
I'm Fourvel.
Go.
This is a plan that we hatched.
Look, all I know is I came here to kill some time bobbies, and if we have all somehow collapsed upon each other inside out at some sort of vortex,
Do you own a vortex, by the way?
do I own a vortex?
Yeah, mine's under my bed. I never use it.
No, yeah. Well, we lived in the same house for a little while, so yeah, maybe I slipped into that vortex somehow.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of my vorplex.
I'm very frightened and afraid.
You do not look frightened. You look more confused than anything else.
Also that.
Did you hear his voice? He slipped out of the New York accent.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Yeah, it is Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Yes. It is I, Andrew Lloyd Webber, and I am prepared to accept whatever fate awaits me at your hands or the hands of you.
Freivault, I'll let you do the honors and just say what you want to do to this motherfucker, because he's really just a fucking...
Tell me about it. This fucking guy, I mean, this guy is a fucking piece of shit, man.
What crime have I committed other than inspiring millions with my musical compositions? I go to my grave, if to the grave I must go, with my head held high in service of Her Majesty.
You treated my little brother like shit. He wanted to live with you, and you said nothing. You would not let him. As a matter of fact, you played him like a fool. And then he came back to apologize.
All I wanted was a nice man with a nice home.
I offered to let you live in a golden cage, but you threatened to stab me again and again.
here,
And a few times you did stab me.
Motherfucker, you put me in a cage again.
Now.
You got it, son.
Fourvel, we've talked about your language.
Oh, don't you talk to him like that. He can talk any way he wants. Freivault's here.
My bigger brother, Freivault, here now, and he's going to protect me. And besides that, I'm also packing. I got the Rottweilers. He was in disguise. He doesn't have any of them. I actually got the Rottweilers right here.
Rottweiler snatch.
What?
What?
What? Excuse me?
What?
I just said Rottweiler snatcher.
Yeah, I know what that was. Because I was dressed up as Fourvel.
Wait,
so,
I know what it was,
Yeah,
because
so it's
I'm
not
dressed
gonna-
up like Scott.
what? You are Scott?
No, wait, am I?
I think you two better kill each other.
Let me check this almanac for a second here.
Check the almanac. Who am I?
Turns out the Red Sox won the World Series recently.
Oh. Wait, that team in Boston?
Oh, boy.
Wait a minute. Let me put my costume back on. Zip! Hey, I'm back. I realize now that Fourvel and I are the same person, that I'm just wearing a Scott costume. But I actually am Fourvel.
Oh, I'm sorry. You just realized that you're wearing a Scott costume?
Yes, I've been wearing a Scott costume my whole life. And that I actually am Fourvel. And you are Fourvel, my brother.
Correct. I was dressed up as an old Fourvel as a joke.
You tricked me into thinking that I was an old man.
Also that we could kill Andrew Lloyd Webber.
So let's kill Andrew Lloyd Webber.
I say we do this.
I say, let's kill Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Full circle.
Oh. What?
We find ourselves at a curious circumstance.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my God, this is...
The Grizzly Man himself.
He's not the Grizzly Man. He's the director.
I thought that was an autobiography.
No, this is not an autobiography.
No, Grizzly Man was not about the director of the film.
I did not realize that.
No, Werner Herzog?
Yes.
You've been dressed up like Andrew Lloyd Webber?
For this whole time, every time you have spoken to Andrew Lloyd Webber, it has secretly been me.
The entire time?
The entire time.
So where is Andrew Lloyd Webber?
He doesn't exist.
What?
What?
He is a creation of legend. It was originally to make children eat their vegetables.
That was why Andrew Lloyd Webber was invented? To make children eat their vegetables?
It didn't work.
Yeah, clearly.
Was it a thing of if you don't eat your vegetables, you'll have to go to an Andrew Lloyd Webber musical?
That's correct.
Oh.
Interesting.
My God. We are really involved in quite a buttercream effect right now.
This is the buttercream effect, I think. My goodness. So every
Seems
time...
as if my whole world has collapsed in upon itself.
And mine as well.
Every time Andrew Lloyd Webber has been on the show, it's been you in disguise?
Yes, that is correct.
Disguise?
This guy right
this
here.
This guy's right there.
No wonder you said you had two thumbs when you were Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Yes.
I've only known one other guy to have two thumbs, and that's been you.
Yes, my thumbs are so constant that I might as well be an Englishman.
I have to say, this is technicality, no down, boo over.
Technicality, no down, boo over?
Yes. This is technicality, no down, boo over. I don't like
Technicality, no down, boo over?
Yes, I don't.
Technicality, no down, boo over.
Yes.
Coco Marx.
Wait, Coco Marx is here?
Yeah, it's me, Coco Marx.
How did this is?
He started.
Zip.
What?
Hi, it's me, Aaron Neville.
Aaron Neville.
I don't know much.
Oh my God! Layers upon layers.
Zip.
Cocoa
What?
butter.
It's me, Fourvel. From the movie.
From An American Tale?
Correct.
Tale.
Somewhere out there.
A little animated mouse.
Zip! It's me, Peeble Bryson. Somewhere out there. Zip!
It's me, Aladdin. Didn't you sing a song for Aladdin?
A whole new world.
Don't you dare shut your eyes.
Wait, are you who we think you are?
Zip! Y'all hear him, sirens?
J.W. Stillwater.
That's right. There's a crime going on here. Y'all murderers.
Zip!
It's me, Jesse the Mind, Soul Body Ventura.
Zip!
Hello, it's the Sheriff of Nottingham.
Zip!
It's me, Jazz.
Jazz.
You,
Who's Jazz?
from... This is an obscure one, right? Jazz,
I'm a fan of the show.
The barber from the barber shop? I'm trying to remember his details. Zip! Hi! Well, looky here! Oh, wow!
Huell Hauser.
I'm back from the dead! Wow!
Risen from the grave, or is it just Steve Young zombie makeup?
Wow! Zip! And bring out the girls.
Zip! I was lying the whole time. It's me, Fourvel again. The real Fourvel.
Zip! It's me, Scott. I was lying the whole time.
Zip! It's me, Andrew Lloyd Webber. I was lying the whole time.
You motherfuckers.
You motherfuckers.
You motherfuckers as well. Science!
We're all just a bunch of motherfuckers.
We're all a bunch of time-traveling motherfuckers.
We're like the ears but people. We were lying to each other.
We all lied. We were folding in on each other, and it's gotta stop.
It's gotta stop.
There's only one way to stop it.
What's that?
Like this! Braunohler snatch! Braunohler snatch! You can't do this! Yeah, you motherfuckers, this'll never happen again! I'm gonna get on my pony, I'm gonna drive away! I will return!
Look at him drive that pony. It's got 8 legs. Oh, Scottrick. I feel as if I have very deep knifing wounds.
It looks as if that is so.
Is this blood seeping through my fingers?
He got me Walking Dead style right in the forehead.
Oh, no. Yes, hello? Yes.
Hi, I'm Jay Davidson. I was looking for my penis.
Well, it seems to be going pretty well so far. What do you say?
Hello? Hello, I'm hungry.
Oh no!
Happy Thanksgiving!
Fourvel?
Hello.
Fourvel, what are you doing here?
I never really left, Scott. I kind of just been hanging around looking for scraps.
I thought you went home with Bill Hader.
No, I killed him.
Bill Hader's dead?
Yeah, he dead. I stabbed him to death with my knives!
Oh, God!
Yeah, he got a little mouthy, so I stabbed his neck off.
Okay, put it away for me.
I'm putting it away. Jeez, so worried all the time, Scott. Calm down. Hi, Amber Tamblyn.
Amber, this is Fourvel. He's a stabby little orphan who lives on the streets and fights for scraps.
Well, I thought I was the only guest.
He's not a guest.
Oh.
He's an intruder.
I'm not an intruder. I'm an orphan boy.
They're not mutually exclusive.
I'm not gonna lie. I broke in, okay? I may have stabbed the security guard in the eyes and face.
Not Manuel.
Manuel is not have a face anymore. Very nice man. I'm sorry I had to do it, but I came in here because I smelled the glorious smell of turkey.
Reggie's making that turkey for our guests.
You're making it for your guests? Well, funny, I'm on the couch. I guess that means I'm a guest. Turkey for me!
I don't know. I mean, he's got a lot of roast guests over here. You know, 6 people is a lot of people to eat one turkey. I think maybe it's better you didn't have any.
Because you're a ass. Happy Thanksgiving! Scott Aukerman is a ass.
Come on, Fourvel. Come on.
Oh, I
You
got
don't
my
need
own
to use that
comedy
kind
show.
of language.
I'm a little smart ass. You, man. Just some turkey.
Fourvel, come on. Please don't use that kind of language.
I'm gonna kill you, Scott. Just give me a little piece of turkey. That's all I asked for.
No
Amber
Thanksgiving.
Tamblyn, can you spare some gravy for a little orphan boy? That's all I made, like a thimble full of gravy.
Really, a thimbleful will do?
Yeah, like just put enough gravy to cover the face of a dime.
There's no loose gravy to be had, Fourvel. I'm sorry.
Scott, this is ridiculous, man.
Fourvel, you don't have to curse in front of a lady. Amber Tamblyn is here. It's Thanksgiving.
Well, Amber, let's get it straight. Amber Tamblyn is a woman.
Put on your Thanksgiving voice, if you would.
Put on my Thanksgiving voice? Who the Oh, thank you. It's Thanksgiving. Who the There's no such thing as a Thanksgiving. This is my voice. The voice that God gave me. Okay, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. No, that's stupid.
Actually, I like that a lot better. I mean,
you
your
like
voice
that
is
better? Well, I don't like your face. How about I cut it off and wear it as a hat? How's that? Oh, look at my Thanksgiving hat. That's my Scott face. Oh. Here comes another one.
Please don't do this. Kill Amber first.
No, kill Scott first.
Amber Tamblyn, you're fine. Don't worry. I'm not going to touch you. I'm a big fan.
Put it away. Put it away.
You were on 15 episodes of House that I enjoyed very much.
Glad you enjoyed them.
Fourvel, what are your Thanksgiving traditions where you're from?
Where I'm from? The streets, you mean? I pull up a little piece of sidewalk just for me, and I get a nice big fat rat, and I take the lid off and I go, Thanksgiving. You know what I'm thankful for? And then like a car will drive by and splash me and I'll cry for like an hour because I realize I don't have a family. That being said, I did murder my family.
I feel like maybe Scott and I should adopt you.
Really? Would you adopt me? That way I could be your little baby boy. That's all I've ever wanted.
I mean,
Scott.
yeah, we tried this the last time he was on the show.
Hey, don't walk, bro. Okay?
Come on, Fourvel. Come on.
Amber Tamblyn's a nice lady trying to adopt me.
You're free to adopt him if you want, but leave me out of it.
Oh no, I'm not a part of this, but thank you so much.
What, Amber Tamblyn, what, you're backing out now all of a sudden?
All right, Fourvel, settle
I
down.
wasn't talking to you, Scott. You shut your mouth. I'm talking to Amber Tamblyn for a second. Hey,
Okay.
Amber.
I'm listening to you.
What's up? What's the deal, man? I mean, I know you're a busy actress and you got stuff to do, but, like, I'm a nice boy.
You're definitely. I mean, you're very unique. You know.
Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah, that sounded sincere, too. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
I really believe you.
You're very unique, and you got a great. You'd be a great character actor.
I would be a great character actor? What does that mean? The character, like a Paul Giamatti type, like a ugly guy, is it like a fat piece of shit? What?
Fourvel, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, okay?
I'm gonna have to ask you to remove your own neck because I'm
come on,
do it in a second.
you have to put that away.
Put the knife away.
We'll be right back with more Amber Tamblyn, and Fourvel will be gone, hopefully.
No, I'm gonna stay. Happy Thanksgiving. No, Happy Thanksgiving.
Comedy bang bang, 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 comedy
New York City is the place that you are. Song's still going. Let's keep clapping. New York, hello. Thank you for having us. Such a pleasure to be here back at the Gramercy show. God, what is this? Should really prepare these types of things. 5, show 5 of 6. How many have been to all 5? Oh, God. Oh, God, why did I say that? Oh, that was hella embarrassing. Oh, that's the kind of crippling blow you don't come back from. I don't even want to show my face anymore. Ooh, hi. Oh, well, that's okay. Is it everyone's first time here? How are you supposed to answer that? That's by clapping? I don't even know. Forget it. Who cares? I don't care how many times you've been here, how many times you're going to be here. I'm just glad all of us are here in the same room. Am I right, New York City? Little late, gotta say. Not a good look. Where you been? It was your fault? Really? You got lost. What about him? He was going the right way. Why didn't you just follow him? Doesn't make any sense. Well, welcome to the show. I forgot to do the catchphrase. Hold on, here we go. New York, New York, the city so nice they named it twice. Really? The same name twice. Sounds a little lazy to me. Welcome to Comedy Bang Bang. Thank you to Goots. Thank you to Goots for that one. Goots. I don't believe we've ever done a catchphrase with Goots before. Let us waste not a moment longer. You guys ready to start the show? Fantastic. Yeah. Well, guys, you know, obviously we're here in New York City.
Obviously.
Hello?
Did you say something?
Hello?
Did you Harmony, did you say
Was
this?
that you, Harmony?
You must have said something.
No, I didn't. I'm the one asking.
Oh, no.
What was that?
What was that?
Oh, no.
What?
Felt like...
Did you see that?
I saw a little flash of something. That was strange.
I think I know what's happening here.
What do you think's happening?
Oh, no.
Oh, he stole your phone.
I got your phone.
Fourvel.
What? Hello?
Fourvel, ladies and gentlemen.
Who's this little guy?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Have a seat, Fourvel. Hi.
I want to sit on it with you.
You want to...
The bridge to Terabithia?
Let's sit on the same one.
You want to sit on the same one?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Hello? I'll go on this one now.
Hi,
oh, yeah, you
Fourvel.
sit on too. Let's just flip this one over and get weird. Nah, I'm just kidding. Hello.
Hello, Fourvel.
It's me, Fourvel, little orphan boy.
Little orphan boy Fourvel.
Hello. Hi, Cal. Sugar Hill Gang. No fucking way.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit.
2 fans in one night. This is exciting.
Man.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Harmony.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Be careful.
Oh, he stabbed him.
He's not quick on the draw, but his knives are sharp.
I had so much
Be
time to get
careful,
out of the
Scott.
way.
I'm not going to sit around and wait for you to do it.
Uh-oh, he's got another knife.
Be careful, Cal.
Uh-oh, I'm being very careful.
I'll stab the fucking shit out of you people.
All right, Fourvel.
All right, let me just put these away now that dominance has been established.
He's very...
Yoinks.
Very stabby.
I'm very stabby.
That's a good way to describe him.
What's the other way to
Not
describe
the first
him?
time.
Yeah. Fourvel, it's, I can't say it's good to see you necessarily.
Fuck you.
I'll take it.
I'm actually really happy to see you.
Are you really?
Yeah, it's always a pleasure. How are you guys?
Oh,
well,
good.
I mean, Cal, I've seen, on the big screen and the little
Right.
screen.
Yeah.
And you I just met, but you seem nice. I'm
Oh,
sorry I
thank you.
took your little knee there.
Yeah. It really hurts.
Yeah, you are bleeding profusely. My
I
God.
know, but I'm used to this.
Are you a hemophiliac?
Uh-huh, bye.
Do you just automatically say bye in case you're going up to heaven soon? Yeah.
I like to get a good buy-in.
Yeah, so she doesn't have any unfinished business.
Sure, you don't want to be a ghost.
No,
Very
I don't.
polite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fourvel, what are you doing in New York City?
I'm looking for a place to live, and also I'm came to New York City because I'm starting my own rap group.
You don't say.
Yeah.
Really?
The Sugar Pyramid Group.
Oh.
What was it called?
The Sugar Pyramid Group.
Sugar Pyramid.
So not a hill and not a mountain.
No.
But it's got a pointy top.
Yeah, it's like bigger than a mountain. It's a big pyramid.
Wow.
How many members are you going to have in your group?
How many members?
Yeah.
Just one.
All right. I was
Million.
worried. Boy, oh boy. That's a lot of members for a rap ensemble.
I mean, I'm starting small. I just got here. I came in a little boxcar.
You traveled
down the
across
West Side Highway. And now I have big dreams of starting this rap career.
1 million members. I mean, that's going to take some doing, don't you think, Fourvel?
No.
Do you know what I'm intrigued by? You traveled in a little boxcar on the West Side Highway.
Yeah.
What? So it was like a train boxcar?
I spent like 6 years laying track. And I whittled a little boxcar.
Right.
From a little wooden shoe, I turned it into a boxcar. But the front has laces on it, so it looks like it's running with
You
one
are
foot.
so tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I took it here, and that's it. That's how I got here.
All right, that clears it up for me.
Thank you. Bye.
Oh, no. Stick around, Fourvel.
I'll stay.
So, 1 million people, you're going to be the chief songwriter of this
I'm
endeavor?
going to be the captain songwriter, yes, not the chief. I already hired a chief songwriter.
You did? Who's this?
Michael Bolton.
Michael Bolton.
MC Michael Bolton.
Oh.
The same as the singer?
It's not the same as the singer.
I see.
Gigantic black dude.
When you say gigantic, to you, what is he?
5'6".
Okay.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, everyone can see you, but those listening, of course, know that you're
I'm
like
very small little orphan boy.
You're like 2 feet tall.
It's because I only eat scraps. I never grew.
What did you have to eat today? I mean,
What did I have to eat today? One oyster cracker.
No.
A thimbleful of gravy. And my own shoes.
Wow.
We have brownies backstage that Scott brought.
Yeah,
Really?
I mean, those are for the announced guests.
Well, fucking jeez. Yep. Give me 1 sec here.
I'll wait for it.
Give me that fucking brownie, Scott!
All right. Put the knife away. Whoa!
You almost threw it right onto Harmony's head.
Did I? I'm sorry if I hurt you.
Oh, thank you.
I don't mean to do it. It's just my nature.
It's your temper, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, when we first encountered Fourvel, I mean, you were and still are a little orphan boy, and you have a lot of siblings out there, but a lot of family, but none that you live with.
No, I killed my parents.
Aww.
That makes the orphan story a little less sad.
Yeah.
Well,
Why?
I mean,
What the fuck is that supposed to mean, Cal?
I mean, you lead with the idea.
To the hip, hop, hippie to the hippie, to the hip, hip, hop, and you don't stop. A robin to the bang, bang, boogie, sit up, jump the boogie to the rhythm, don't fucking stop, yo!
He's gone by this point.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I gotta
that's
get
too much
quicker,
of a
man. I'm
lead
getting
up.
fucking old.
All right, Cal's back.
Okay, we're cool for right now.
Understood.
What type of rhymes do you think that you're going to do in this rap group? I mean, this sounds fantastic.
Fast rhymes, slow rhymes, Buster rhymes, Shonda rhymes. You know, all the rhymes. I'll probably spit them like hot fire. You know, I'll probably just blow the roof off this motherfucker.
When you say Shonda rhymes, are you going to be doing raps about all of the shows that she has on television?
Yeah.
So, song about
clear? Well, I'm sorry, was that not clear? I feel like I'm not.
No, you're fine.
I want to move back like
back just a little bit. Here we go. So there's going to be songs about McDreamy and McSteamy. I mean, that rhymes right there.
McNuggets.
You could rap about how to get away with murder, which you already know how to do.
I do. I could rap about. I could MC Viola Davis. That could be my rap name. Is that the lady that's on it? Right? Oh, great.
And her name is a musical instrument, so.
Oh, that's true.
Davis? John Lennon played the Davis. I believe.
Well, this sounds really good. I mean, it would please
Thanks,
me.
yeah, it's a great fucking idea, Scott. Hey, look at this dumbass.
Oh, what a roast.
Welcome to the show. Yeah, it's a great idea. He did it too. I hope you're not mad, but you are.
Look, I welcome the competition, and part of the rap community is that there's fun rivalries
Little
going
rap
on.
wars.
Little rap
Fun
wars.
little rap wars.
Right?
Where people get killed.
It's part of the fun.
Yeah. Oh, I love a good rap war.
Yeah, do you maybe want to have kind of a battle here? I mean.
Oh, snap,
yes.
son. Oh, snap.
How do these things usually start? Do you flip a coin to see who goes first? What?
Always, yes.
I guess someone has to challenge the other person to a rap battle.
Okay, well.
Well, I challenge both of you.
Wait, okay, I didn't know that
Whoa.
That's still
Bold move.
Wow, okay.
I mean, to do it against each other.
Oh, okay. That makes
right.
more sense.
Well,
But
I guess.
that still doesn't determine who goes first.
I second it.
Great.
Motion carried.
It's definitely going to happen.
Well, then who should go first?
I will.
Wait, Harmony?
Huh?
I thought you weren't going to be rapping.
You're right. I mean them.
Harmony, since you challenged them, you decide who goes first.
The little one.
The little one.
That's me.
All right, Fourvel, do you need a beat, or do you want to just go,
I think I need a beat.
You need a beat. All right, Ryan, Engineer Ryan, do you think we can get a beat here?
Yo, what? Huh? It's Fourvel, son. 2016. And I mean, I'll stab you with my motherfucking face, bitch! I'll kill your fucking parents and I'll steal your fucking hat! I'll take that hat and I'll sell that hat! And then I'll use the money to buy a fucking gun and I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you! I'll buy another hat and I'll wear it to bed and you'll be like, what? And then I'll come on their dreams and I'll kill you! Fuck everybody!
Wow.
Wow. That was a good rap. Keep the beat going.
You want the beat?
Keep the beat going.
Keep the beat
Sure.
going. Here we go, Ryan.
I agree to your terms. Have you ever been challenged to a rap battle by a tiny orphan with a knife? I mean, he's looking at you, glaring at you, hating you hard, and you're saying, oh my gosh, I'm worried for my life. You gotta say, hey, live, little orphan. Don't you murder me with a plastic knife from a picnic. I gotta pick a nit with you. I don't like to be murdered by a little guy. I ran out of words.
Still?
That was pretty tight, though. That was pretty tight.
Still awfully tight, awfully tight.
I guess it helps to have, like, music behind you.
Yeah, you shook it off after the first one.
I wasn't planning on doing that with my 40-member rap group, but maybe I'll reconsider.
All right, let's take the music out if we could. Wow, that was pretty impressive. I mean,
Yeah.
That was a thrilling rap battle.
I'm sweating.
Yes.
I'm sweating too.
I'm a little hot. I'm a little sweaty from that rap battle.
Are you getting sweats?
I was just sweating a little bit.
I'm squirting.
What?
I love that.
Keep your third eye open.
can I just say, I mean, you guys both proved something here to me tonight.
Oh?
What's that?
That you're both okay at rapping. And I think if you guys were to team up, you know, you both are looking for new members. What if Cal and Fourvel, you were to be in the same group?
Are you talking about a 1,040 person rap group?
1,041.
Thanks for including me.
You could call yourselves the Califorvel Raisins.
That's the best fucking thing I've ever heard in my life.
The Cal and Fourvel Raisins. Do you have to get raisins involved, or like at least people
we're going to have to find some talented raisins?
Of course we will. And we'll give out raisins at every show. Not the
But you have to keep them away from me because I'll eat them because I'm starving.
Of course you are.
When you say you'll give them out, do you mean from the stage, or there'll be like a box on everyone's seat?
We'll make little gift bags every show.
Yeah.
Just a little bag about this big with a single raisin in it and a bow.
Everyone gets a raisin.
That's the Cal and Fourvel Raisins guarantee.
And one of them will be a craisin. And if you get that, you get to come backstage and fuck the both of us. Rap life.
And you know, Harmony, I think your skills shouldn't remain unnoticed here. I mean, you know.
Squirting?
No, not the squirting. That, by the way, has left even a bigger mess than the big fatties from over here on this side of the stage. I mean, you know, as a lawyer, you could be the entertainment lawyer here.
Oh, that's true.
You're a child lawyer. Robert Durst.
Jinx, you owe me a Durst.
You're a child lawyer. Fourvel is a child.
I'm a little baby boy.
I could represent you in court.
Yeah, I have to sue my brother Threevel.
What did Threevel do to you?
Fucking woke me up. Punk bitch. I was sleeping and he woke me up and I said, I'm gonna sue the fuck out of you someday when I find a baby lawyer.
I mean, that's progress for you because you used to just stab people who would do stuff like that.
I'm trying to get better. It's hard, though, you know. Road to recovery, baby.
What step are you on?
I don't know.
Is it admitting you have a problem?
I think so. I've admitted I have a problem, but I still do all the bad shit all the fucking time.
Okay.
I've apologized to everyone and no one.
One day at a time, Fourvel.
Yeah, and now I'm an alcoholic.
Wait, you became an alcoholic?
Yeah. Oh, it's cool. Don't worry about it. Under control.
You're an alcoholic, but it's under control.
Yeah, I could be fine. The stabbing's much worse, I feel like.
That's true.
If I had to pick for someone to have something wrong with them, I would say alcoholic would be preferable to be.
It's a terrible thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I've tried out for a while, though.
At that point, you're only hurting yourself. I guess you're hurting those around you with your actions.
Yeah,
people who care about you.
Yeah, I'm just hurting people left and right at this point. So just trying to minimize the damage. It's kind of like a Batman versus Superman thing.
Really?
Yeah.
A Dawn of Justice?
Is that what that movie was about? Because I haven't
Well, like,
seen
they're
it.
good people, but they kill a bunch of fucking people, too, all the time. And now people are like, don't do that. And they're like, no, I'm going to fight you. And then we're going to be friends. And then it's going to suck.
Wait,
But that was the end result of the movie is they say, well, this
They were
sucked.
like, oh, we did it. Now we're good and we're buddies. And they're like, yeah, all right.
So they were fighting each other over collateral damage.
Yeah, the movie Collateral Damage.
Someone had borrowed
DVD
it from
copy.
another.
That's
Someone
what the
had borrowed
fight
it?
started over. Yeah. I don't know why. It's a DVD. You don't even.
Yeah, it's like get a
need
Blu-ray
that
or
stuff
something.
anymore.
Hey, do you remember, Fourvel, you're too young, but do you remember VHS tapes used to cost $100?
Remember that?
99, like literally $99.
Like if you wanted to buy some dumb movie that Hollywood made on a tape, they cost $100.
Now what?
And that was before. That was because they were selling them to rental stores first,
Right.
And then they would price it for the consumer like years later.
Yeah.
Yeah, weird.
Weird.
Really weird.
Weird.
I'm kind of glad that whole industry sunk.
Oh, they should rot in hell.
I agree.
I also agree.
Fantastic. We got a quorum.
And in that Batman versus Superman thing, it was kind of. I want to get back to this.
No, I think we should.
It was kind of weird that they both had mothers named Martha. What do you think the day in the writer's room where they figured that out was like?
I bet one dude was like, he's looking in a comic book and hit Martha.
I saved the picture.
But their names are Martha! That's probably how it went down. I'm
Probably,
guessing.
yeah, I hope so. They have more in common than they had differences.
Correct.
Well, just the two things. They were vigilantes, and they had mothers named Martha.
And they killed people.
Oh, sure.
Indiscriminately.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy if you think about the fact that people have been waiting a very long time to see these two characters fight each other, and then they stopped because their moms have the same name. That's a fact now.
Yep.
Anytime I get in a fight from now on, I'm going to learn my opponent's mother's name. And then just say, that's my mother's name, too.
Yeah.
I'm not good in fights.
No, yeah. But you're good at recon.
Yeah, I think that I am.
Yeah. Okay, maybe you're not then. Because you've been very wrong on everything up to this point.
I feel I've been very honest about my rapping abilities.
You have.
And my crippling physical issues.
Issues?
Yeah, the sweating and the crying.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I thought maybe you had more that you hadn't talked about.
I do.
What would be primarily...
Surely you can smell me.
I mean, I thought that was a byproduct of the sweat.
It is, but it's also just a natural brimstone that my skin excretes.
Brimstone?
Brimstone?
Well, that's what it smells like.
Do you ever untuck your ponytail from your shirt?
By the way, how long is it? Because all we can see is it down the neck at this point.
It's mid-spine. It goes down to like, I don't know, the 16th little knuckle on my back.
You've counted those little knuckles?
Yeah, what do you call them?
Spines?
Spines?
You don't know how many little knuckles you have?
You don't have two spines?
You have two spines? I think that you're bleeding out so much that you're delusional at this point.
I'm not feeling well.
Harmony have gone chalk white. I'm very concerned for you.
Also, it was a bad idea to squirt some PJ out of yourself.
Scott, it was blood.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's beyond the pale, Scott.
Yeah.
Even for you. Is this that kind of show?
No. Oh. Not that kind of show.
I'll tell you, I know I'm going to sleep well tonight.
I think you're going to be dead.
On my mattress?
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are ever in the situation that Harmony here is in, where you're stabbed by a knife, you're bleeding out, and you're squirting blood, you're going to want to do it on a Lisa mattress. Our incredible sponsor, thanks to them for sponsoring this tour. Got it in just under the wire.
I know.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you for your diligence
you're
in this
welcome.
matter.
Yes. It's my passion project.
I don't think I would have remembered a one if not for you. Well, guys, we're just about running out of time here. I feel terrible about this. Fourvel, I never get to see you.
Yeah. Well, I see you all the time because I'm hiding, watching you.
He's good at recon.
I hide in a little boot in the corner, like a little Angetty's baby.
Scott, why do you have one little boot?
And one huge boot.
Have you guys seen my feet?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Yeah,
look at that. He's got one gigantic foot and one tiny little foot.
Yeah. And unfortunately, the gigantic one is not my right foot, so I couldn't even be a kicker in the NFL.
Oh, God.
Thanks for your sympathy or empathy. But guys, we're almost out of time, but I think what people would really love is one more freestyle rap contest with all of us here.
I think so.
I bet they would like it.
I bet they would like that. But we're not going to do it. No, of course we're going to do it. I'm going to point at someone. We need a topic. You, sir, in the plaid shirt here. Tacos! Tacos! Tacos!
That was so scary!
All right, let's get the music, Engineer Ryan. Tacos.
Shall I kick it off?
Sure, why don't you kick it off?
Here's what I like about this topic. It includes a food.
That's right, I forgot.
Here we go. Tacos rap by Cal Solomon. Hashtag good raps. Have you ever gone over a friend's house to eat and he serves some tacos to you? I mean, it's a hard shell with some stuff in the middle, and you eat it and you chew, chew, chew. You say, thanks for the tacos, a Mexican food. I like what you've done for me. And we're friends. I'll see you next week at the place where we always meet, at 3. That's all the words I know.
That's great.
That was dope. Those are all the words you know?
That's it. I've maxed out on this podcast. It's really weird.
I don't think you had said weird previously.
I'm sure I have.
Oh, okay. I'll go. Here we go.
Yeah!
Well, my name is Rapid Scott, and I'm here to say it's fun to rap in a tacos way. What's that smell? It's a shell wrapped around a taco. Ooh!
Really good.
Also, add beef. Not a queef, because that wouldn't smell good. This is a food. I mean food, not too good of a wrap. Put some cheese, like Gouda. Don't sneeze on your Fuda. That's not what you want to do. Oh, this is fucking horrible.
Wow.
All right.
Look, I'll admit it. I'm jealous.
Well,
I'll go next. My name's M&M. Mommy, please give me a taco. Mommy, mommy, mommy.
wow.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Well, that just leaves you, Fourvel.
That leaves me. In 2016. I'll eat your tacos, motherfucker! I'll eat your tacos and your sour cream! I'll stab you in the fucking face and make you scream! Pico de gallo! I stab I want to sing that again. Pico de gallo!
It's fun.
That's fun as shit! What? Yeah! Okay! Alright! Say what? Fuck you! Eat a taco! Kill yourself! Say what? I like you! No, I don't! I kill myself! I'll kill myself.
All right, everyone, that's our show. Lauren Lapkus, Paul F. Tompkins, Bobby Moynihan. Thank you very much.
Hello?
Fourvel!
Hello, everyone.
What are you doing back here?
What do you mean? I never left. I've been hiding in the studio.
Sorry, Brie. This is Fourvel. He's a little orphan boy who lives in the studio and fights for scraps.
Hello, Brie. Nice to meet you. Big fan.
Oh, thanks.
What are you a fan of?
She was on 36 episodes of the United States of Tara. It's like my favorite.
What are you doing here, Fourvel?
I came because it's the summertime and it's really hot out and I don't want to stay outside anymore. And
Okay, before you start, I'm not going to let you live with me,
I
okay?
didn't ask you. Okay, Scott, already?
Language.
Jesus. By the way, hi, Kid Cudi.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Good to see you, bro.
Wait, you know Kid Cudi?
Yeah, we go way back. I used to be in a rap group with him. My name was Kid Cudi, but it was C-U-T-T-Y. You remember our handshake?
Right, I do.
Yeah, let's do it. 1, 2. Oh, flex it! Let's stamp Scott!
Fourvel, put it away!
No. Sorry, Brie Larson. My apologies. I did not mean to take the cleaver out in front of such a nice lady.
Wow.
That's a compliment.
See, we're hitting it off great.
Yeah, I really like him, actually.
I like you, too.
Yeah.
And we could talk about all the hot goss and everything.
Look, Fourvel, there has to be a reason why you're here.
I'm here because I need a place to stay. And I thought maybe this time I could contribute to the show and maybe do a segment so that way I could earn a paycheck and earn my keep.
You want to do a segment on this show?
No, I want to do a segment on Jay Leno's show. Yeah, I want to do a segment on this show, you dumb bitch.
All right, maybe it was a stupid question.
It was a stupid question
Give me
from
some
a
leniency
stupid
here.
bitch.
Come on, Fourvel, dial it down, all right?
Okay, hold on a sec. Go f yourself. How's that?
Okay, all right, Fourvel.
What?
Let's get to your segment. What segment do you want to do?
Since it's summertime, I could do a segment called Fourvel's Tips on How to Stay Out of the Heat.
All right, we're here with Fourvel's Tips on Heat.
Hi, it's me, Fourvel, coming to you live on television screens. Let's just say you're walking down the street, and you're making that sound, and you're like, boy, it's hot as balls out here. I wish I could go inside a house that had air conditioning. Ding! Light bulb. Go inside someone's house and stab the out of them until you get inside their house, and then you get all their wonderful air conditioning.
Okay, Fourvel.
Summer tip number 1.
Fourvel, that's not a tip. That's just you talking about how you're going to murder people.
Tip number 2.
Okay.
Take some ice cubes, put them in some cheesecloth, twirl it around, and then put it on your head, and you'll feel nice. And if someone says, hey, what are you doing there? You murder them and take what they have for yourself so that you can survive.
That's extreme, Fourvel.
That was tip number 2 from Fourvel, the little orphan boy.
All right, Fourvel, do you have a final tip?
Of course I do. What am I going to do, 2 tips? Graphics. Hi, this is Fourvel. Tip number 3 for beating the heat in the summertime heat. It's hot out. Kill someone!
Jesus, no!
Tip number 3 from your old pal, Orphan Boy Fourvel, right here on Comedy Central.
All right, that's all that we have time for.
That's all you have time for.
All right, but technically,
Nice.
even though I didn't care for your segment, you did appear on the show. So
I did.
Here's a check for you, Fourvel.
Whee! My first paycheck! Yay, for $863 seg minimum!
Seg minimum, yeah. Don't spend it all in
Yay!
one place.
My brother Threevel's gonna be so happy.
Threevel?
Yeah, what's up?
Threevel, we got some cash, bro. We're gonna be rich.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Whoa!
Oh, and it says right here for scraps.
All right, we'll be right back with more Comedy Bang Bang, more Brie Larson, Fourvel, Threevel after this.
We did it, Threevel!
These are the times when you go through life, you're a little boy and your dad is a doctor. Someone comes along and shoots his face off. Now you're a Batman fighting some crime. And Alicia Silverstone as Batgirl, Mr. Freeze, here he is, downtown.
That's your home address. You live downtown. When your life's a mess, you live downtown. Where depression's just status quo. Down on Skid Row. Someone tell me a way to get out of here. 'Cause I constantly pray I'll get out of here. Please won't somebody say I'll get out of here. Someone call Lady Luck, 'cause I'm stuck here.
Mountain. A country cottage covered with snow.
This is beautiful.
A single candle glows in the window pane.
Lord Webber!
Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. La 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 la.
Suddenly Fourvel.
How do you know this? Is standing beside me. He don't need no tattoos or makeup. I don't have to pretend.
Yes, you can!
Suddenly Fourvel is here to provide me with hopefully some answers.
Hopefully some answers.
Fourvel's our friend.
I felt it was best if I just dropped out.
Comedy bang bang, 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 comedy bang bang.
My referenceometer is tingling.
Comedy bang bang, comedy bang bang, comedy bang bang, comedy bang bang, comedy bang bang.
Here we go. Ready?
Comedy bang bang.
1, 2, 3. What's up, downward dog? That's right, I'm into yoga now. May the force be with you. Welcome to Comedy Bang Bang.
Why was I forced to listen to that?
You're not forced to.
First, you make me sit here in silence.
Yes.
As you play
And
the
I
same theme song.
commanded
you
you
always play.
to sit in silence.
You commanded a lord to sit in silence.
And yet you still did.
Because I am a guest, do you see?
Yes.
You're the host, I'm the guest.
Yes, that is our dynamic.
I follow protocols. British.
Mm-hmm. What about ghost protocols?
Ghost protocols?
Yeah, do you follow those? Are you wearing a hood?
If I am in the home of a ghost.
How often does that happen, by the way? When you were writing Sunset Boulevard, did you go by the house they shot it in?
I went to many haunted homes in Los Angeles to feel the presence of silent film rage.
Yes, yes. What did you go to that haunted home that's just right off of Vermont? Is it where supposedly there's the Christmas tree?
Yes,
and the presents.
Where the doctor drank acid to kill himself. First, he murdered.
Did he drink the drug acid or did he drink acid?
He drank carbolic acid. I believe.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
First, he murdered his family by means of a hammer. He hit them all with a hammer.
The most expedient way to kill someone.
You would think a doctor
I would have some other tool.
His choice of knives.
Hey, get my black bag, would you? There's a lot of syringes.
This is why he's a frontier doctor.
He's got scripts. Prescriptions. Yeah, that's what they call it. Yes.
I thought you were referring to the parent company of Hills Media.
Well, I always try to throw it in there. By the way, I want to thank Robert _Yoon, I should say, for that wonderful catchphrase. Thank you so much to Robert _Yoon. And, of course...
May I issue a special dripping with sarcasm thank you to this Robert _Yoon? Thank you.
A special dripping with sarcasm thank you from the Lord Andrew Lloyd Webber himself.
Me to you.
And that shall serve as your introduction, Lord.
No, I say!
No credits?
None taken.
Welcome back to the show. It's been a minute.
Scotrick, yes, indeed. We haven't seen each other in quite a while. Mm-hmm. And thank you for having I believe this past Christmas time.
Did I see you
last
at
Christmas time, yes.
Last Christmas time.
Last Christmas time, I gave you my heart. The very next day, Boxing Day, you gave it away.
Is that a song you wish you had written?
Yes.
Yes.
Scotrick, don't you know? I wish I'd written every song.
Yes.
Think of the money.
Oh, that's all.
The money.
That's what you're into this for, is that right?
Money.
Oh.
I'm in it for, number one, the money.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, the love of the music. Number three,
the runoff
lady.
pussy.
Oh, dear. I thought I was being cross.
By saying the ladies?
Yes, well, I'm a gentleman.
How many times have you been married?
So many times.
Yeah, are you in the middle of one now?
Yes, I believe so.
Or at the tail end of one now?
No, well, it's hard to say.
It really
Do you know, I'll be honest, I'm not the most difficult chap to live with.
Mm-hmm.
I have my little peculiarities.
Go
if
into
you
some
can
of these.
imagine.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I like to putter around the house in
Of
my
course.
dressing gown.
Yes, of course.
Well, I also like to patrol the grounds of my estate with a cricket bat. And I play a little game called Whacking a Mole.
For moles or for robbers?
Whoever comes up and I consider a mole. I'll whack them with my whacking
How many
stick.
times have you whacked animals, and how many times have you whacked human beings?
Animals, I'd say it's about carry the one to the 60% of the time.
So when you were saying carry the one, you were doing percentages?
Yes.
By carrying ones?
Yes.
I don't know whether that's actually literally how
Carry
you do
the 1% in front of the percent symbol.
Of course, yes. Carry it over there. Put them together.
It's simple maths.
Yes. Much like grammar is carry that word over next to the period.
Yes, exactly.
Yes,
Before I construct any sentence, I have to arrange the words in the proper order. And I imagine myself a little Lord Andrew Lloyd Webber.
A lordette.
In covering alls.
Oh, yes.
Perhaps a Lordino.
Yes, Lordino. Much like on the Bloopers and Practical Jokes show, those little tiny...
Yes. I loved those little chaps.
Did you? So you imagine yourself as one of those little tiny workmen who would arrange the bloopers.
Drawn by a Senor Sergio
Aragonés, of course.
Marginal madness. And I imagine myself arranging the words in the proper order. I sometimes take a little break, and I open up my lunching pail, and I bring out my sandwich, and I eat it.
Yes.
And then I close up my lunching pail, I put it away to a mysterious place. And then I resume work on the sentence.
And much like the Bloopers and Practical Jokes, does something go awry in these sentences? Do things blow up and...
Well, no, I speak the spit.
You speak the spit?
I speak the speech, you pray thee.
As it comes trippingly off the tongue.
Yes, the play's the thing where it will catch the conscience of the king.
Are you a big Shakespeare fan, Billy S?
He's all right.
Hi, my name is Bill S.
He's all right.
He's all right. Who's your favorite playwright of all time?
Can I include musicals in there?
Okay, musical, theater, or semicolon. What is it?
Semicolon.
When are we going to hear this, by the way?
Well, do you know, there's a video episode of it up now.
Really?
Wherein I speak with Amy Mann and Ted Leo.
Theodore Leo?
Yes, they call themselves the both.
Ah, yes, we've had them on the show, friends of the show.
Yes.
Yes.
Tedward, Leo, and a mean man. And
I've always thought of her as a mean man. Sort of like,
I
someone living in a house that you don't want to hit your softball into their backyard.
Like the neighbor in Home Alone.
Yes, of course.
But it turns out he's all right.
He's all right. Well, that's how it is with a mean man.
Exactly.
Yes, she's all right.
Perfectly
when she gets
wonderful.
She's fine.
She's more than fine. She's a wonderful lady.
She's okay.
I feel as if whatever compliment I give, you diminish the compliment. Is there something that there's some sort of axe to grind?
I just think some of her lyrics are pessimistic.
Well, that's the way it is with songs, isn't it? They're not all happy and delightful. Some of them are quite grim.
You getting a call?
No,
You getting a text?
There was a text alert. Oh, what's this?
Who texts Andrew Lloyd Webber?
People still like musicals. Good.
Really? Is this a daily
good
alert
news.
or is it an hourly?
Yes, I have my manager text me.
And how does he gather this intel?
I don't know. That's
Where is he
why
getting his
I
data?
have people for that. I am a creative type, and so I think about the creative.
Is this like polling, like the presidential polls where you call up and whoever's there to answer a poll? You know, that's why they say Trump is doing so well in the polls.
Because people are home.
People are home. The people who would vote for Trump are
jobless, toothless
miscreants.
Miscreants. They're both jobless and toothless.
They go hand in hand, don't they? Teeth and jobs.
May I say, he's not really a bad chap, Donald.
No,
He's
you know
fine.
Donald.
Well,
you
of
rich
course,
people know each other.
We travel in rich people circles.
Really? Are there special planes and trains and, well, I guess I'll include automobiles for rich people?
Yes, there's private planes.
Okay.
There's
private trains?
Private trains.
Private automobiles?
And private automobiles.
Invisible ones?
Yes.
Wow!
You wouldn't even have seen them, dear boy.
Oh my gosh!
Yes.
Wait a minute. You always come, of course, wearing your cloak. Your cape? Is it a cape or a cloak?
It's my cape. It's my ermine cape.
May I ask a question that I've never asked of you before?
Please, I'm open to any question you might ask, dear boy.
Is that much like Harry Potter's invisibility cloak?
Well, if you've seen it and you're asking about it, chances are no.
Well, he can see his cloak. It's just when you put it on something.
Yes. Well, but you've seen it on me. I'm not walking about with it over my shoulder, Frank Sinatra style.
I think you have to be completely covered by it in order. Well, I don't know. That's true, I guess.
Well, then, let me say this.
Yes.
If it were a true cloak of invisibility, it would be a bad idea to tell you if it were.
Like this one right here.
Whoa!
Jesus!
Hello.
Scotrick, did you hear that?
I heard something.
I
and
heard
that's why
a wee
I screamed.
voice. Yes, I did as well.
I heard
we are alike in this.
A voice akin to something of a smurf or some sort of naughty elf.
Some sort of little pixie-ish voice, but as I look around, keeping my head level at eye level, yes,
certainly.
I don't see anyone.
At sea level, we are at sea level, so I'm keeping
we
my
are
eyes at
We are not recording this in Denver, Colorado.
Oh no, certainly not. Well, I guess that was just a trick of the ears.
Both of our ears were tricked.
Hello?
What?
I hear it again.
Hello again.
I'm hearing that voice again.
Is this a Neil Diamond record sped up? Hello again?
No.
Let's listen further to see if it says anything about turning on one's heart light.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Hello, turn on your heart light.
It is. It must be a Neil record, a Neil Diamond recording, a Neil Diamond
His
recording.
greatest hits, of course.
Being played, of course, greatest hits, of course.
Because those two songs never appeared on an album together other than greatest hits.
They're being played on the wrong speed.
Ah, we cracked it. Much like a Chipmunks record, and we are Dave Alvin?
Dave Alvin, yes, from the Blasters.
Dave Alvin and the Chipmunks.
I think that was his name, though, wasn't it?
What? No. Yeah, Alvin was the chipmunk, and Dave called him. Dave Thomas from Wendy's and the
Dave
Chipmunks.
Barry and the Chipping Monks.
Well, we've cracked it.
But let's locate the source of this recording,
yes,
though.
The phonograph.
Let's look up in the air.
Okay,
Perhaps it's above us.
the best place to start.
Perhaps it's above
Always, yes. And there we are, looking up
Don't see any. Looking at all four corners of the room,
I see
do
a
not
ceiling.
See any Victrola mounted just below the ceiling.
Nothing up
Nope.
there.
Oh, I heard. Now, that didn't sound like a
colder.
Neil Diamond song.
Wait, what did he say?
It's getting colder.
Getting colder. That could be a Neil. Getting colder.
It's getting colder.
You do a wonderful impression of Neil
Thank
Diamond.
you. You know, people, I wish more people would ask me to do my famous mimicry.
Oh, well, let's hear some of your other impressions.
May give me a request.
Okay, Patrick Swayze.
Patrick Swayze. I'm a ghost.
Very good. Nell Carter. Eat Chicken Bay.
From the movie Nell?
Yes, calling back something from
Chicken
the Solo
Bay.
Bolo Trollo.
Give me a break, I certainly deserve one. I've had a very rough time of things lately.
Oh, you are wonderful.
Thank you.
Did you ever think of going on to the stage rather than being behind it?
I've thought of it so many
Wrong words. Saying the wrong words.
Now, do you
hear that?
Give me a break, I sure deserve it. My God, I gotta be dead up. Yep, 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 yep. It goes like that.
Now, that voice that accused me of singing the wrong words.
then when
sang,
it did gibberish.
It started off cracking good. Then ended up saying plep, plep, plep.
Plep, plep, yes. Well, I don't know. Do you think that we are being haunted by the ghostess of Nell Carter?
What's her unfinished business?
I've done some terrible things to her while she was alive.
What? Scotrick? Yes. What have you done to Nell Carter? Just the star of Give Me a Break.
Typical malfeasance.
Business malfeasance?
Yes, of course.
Oh, dear.
I had a Ponzi scheme going on with her.
Perhaps she wanted to reprise her role in a Broadway revival of Hair.
Oh, of Hair?
Yes.
She was in Hair?
She was in Hair.
Really? I think
She sang the song about black boys. I sure do like them.
Never gotten that far.
It's time to get a plep, plep, plep.
Yeah, there you go.
What about a jukebox musical of Give Me a Break?
A jukebox musical?
Yes.
With
all with break songs.
The situation comedy that had one song?
Yes, but it would all be songs that have to do with breaks.
So you would import...
Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Well, we've solved this mystery, obviously. We're being haunted by Nell Carter, so there's no reason to look down at our knees.
Occam's razor, sometimes the most simple answer is correct.
Yes, no shit, Sherlock.
Not Nell Carter.
None taken. No.
You know what? I heard something else again.
Yes.
I believe that we've already looked up.
Yes.
We've looked eye level.
Yes.
As far as I'm concerned, there's only one direction in which to look, and that might be down.
Going down.
Down. Do you wish you wrote that song?
Yes, of course I do.
Of course.
I have 2 wishes left.
What do you think you're going to wish for?
Probably that I would have written another hit song.
Justin Gigolo?
Just a gigolo in every place I go.
That's the wrong word. It's just a
Blip,
gigolo. Blip, blip, blippity blue. That's how it goes.
Scottrick. The mystery of this voice, it devils me.
It's nagging at the back of my skull like an itch that I can't quite scratch.
A skull itch?
Yes, skull itch.
Internal.
That's a great Star Wars character, Sklitch.
Internal Sklitch?
Yes.
I'm a, let me do an American accent.
Okay.
I'm internal Sklitch. Take my jacket, it looks better on you. Pretty good.
Well, Andrew Lloyd Webber, I think that we should just...
Okay, that's it. Taking off the cloak.
Whoa!
Scottrick!
Hello.
Look!
Do you see what I see?
Yes, of course I see what you see.
A little boy, blip, blip. Do you see what I see?
Over there in the corner of the studio.
Blip, blip, blip.
I do see what you see.
I do see what you see.
A boy,
sitting in the corner
with
the
great
knife and a
big
cloak.
That fell apart very
Blip,
quickly.
blip, blip.
Scottrick.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes, hello.
Yes, hello. We'll get to you in a second.
Scottrick.
Yes, Lord Webber.
I believe it's that murderous little scamp Fourvel.
Is that his name? I forgot it. It's been so long since he's been
Did
here.
you forget his name?
It's been about a year.
Over a year,
Did you hear what he said?
Yes.
It's been over a year.
I think that it might have been... Yeah, it's been... over a year.
Let's not quibble over semantics.
It's been a while.
We need to address this head on.
We do.
The longer we pay no attention to him, the more upset he'll get.
I do believe you're right.
Let us turn our heads, you to the right and I to the left.
Good plan.
And look him straight into one of his eyes, as he'll have to split focus.
Certainly.
All right.
But that doesn't mean we have to split focus.
No, you'll look into his left eye.
Right.
R.I.P. R2D2 soon. And I will look into his right eye. Yes?
Yes.
All right.
And whatever we do, let us not go chasing waterfalls.
Never. Right. Let us not go gentle into that good night either.
On the count, count down.
All right.
To the turn.
All right. So 3.
No.
5, 4, 3, nose, 1. Here we go.
Hello. Ow, my eyes.
What's the matter, Fourvel?
Trying to focus on both of you at the same time. It's almost impossible.
Tell you what, go ahead and go back and forth between us, depending on who's talking.
Hello.
Fourvel.
Hello.
It's so very nice to see you.
We certainly are seeing you.
You look terrified.
Well,
one man's terrified is another man's treasure.
I'm terrified of how happy I am to see you.
It's so frightening.
These feelings, I didn't expect them to be so intense.
I understand why you would be scared, but I just came to say hi and thank you and hello.
Thank you?
Well,
For what, Fourvel?
Just for everything. You've always been so nice to me and wonderful to me, and I feel like in the past I've done bad things.
Well, Fourvel, that is...
and the understatement of the century, and we're just getting started with this one.
Yes, it's a relatively new century, that's true.
It's about 16 years in, as far as I know.
Now, Fourvel, it is true that the last handful of times we've seen you, 3 to be precise.
A cartoon character's handful.
Correct.
This completes the white-gloved hand of that cartoon character.
Yes.
On previous occasions...
Veritable Mickey's glove of appearances.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
On previous occasions, when we have encountered you, you have...
Stabbed the shit out of everything I saw.
Oh,
yes, including us.
Yes.
You've repeatedly stabbed us.
Yes. In fact, I thought we were dead after a few of these.
Yeah.
Yes.
I believe some of them ended on what appeared to be our deaths, and then the next week we were just all right.
Are we in that Tom Cruise movie? Die,
Mission
rinse,
Impossible
repeat?
Ghost Protocol?
No. Die, rinse, repeat.
Wait,
What was that one?
DYE?
It was die, rinse,
period,
repeat.
rinse, period, repeat? You know, speaking of that,
Top Gun,
I
rinse,
think
repeat.
any person that you see on television or in the movies has gray hair and is dyeing it. Any person.
Every single
person. Just imagine anytime you're watching a television show or a movie, every single person has gray hair. Male or female.
Present company accepted.
Well, Fourvel, you're welcome, and it's so great to see you. And
yes, we are saying positive things because we do not wish to be stabbed.
Yeah, I'm not going to stab you unless you fuck it up, Unless you...
Now, Fourvel.
Okay, yeah.
If I may.
Yeah, no, please, feel free. I'm in a very good mood. I just want to say that.
You're in a good headspace?
Yeah. Yeah, I really am. I really think I'm doing
You do look
great.
very positive. You have a certain aura or
I
glow.
feel it. I don't feel stabby at all.
There's a serenity on
I've
your
eaten
countenance.
today.
Well, that's good for a start.
What have you eaten?
I had more than scraps.
More than scraps?
Did you have a Boston cream pie?
I had a Boston cream pie.
Now, Fourvel, historically, you are a little urchin, tiny street urchin, and you've subsisted mainly on scraps.
Yeah, scraps and dirt.
But I see the outline of a whipped cream goatee around your mouth.
Yeah, I didn't even wipe it off because I'm so proud.
Well, pride cometh before a fall, Fourvel.
I don't understand.
It goeth. But
I like cometh.
I'll bet you do.
Jesus Christ.
Filthy cur.
Fucking animal.
He really is.
Really is.
Oh, I'm so glad we're bonding.
Oh, it's great.
Fourvel, where did you get this creamed pie?
I did a little job. I mowed a lawn.
That was almost a song. I did a little job.
I
mowed a lawn.
Finishing a hat.
And she gave me a Boston cream beep.
Are you allowed to sing a Sondheim song?
Of course I am. I'm allowed to sing whatever song I like.
Well, I just didn't know. I mean, isn't he your main arch rival?
Certainly. Why wouldn't I want to sing his songs and not do a very good job of it?
Sing his songs.
Finishing a hat.
It'll probably piss him off if you sing his songs.
Exactly. Fourvel, you get
Now you
me.
got him.
You get me.
Wow, you guys are really on the same page.
Yeah.
We are.
This is incredible. Where did you get this pie that has been creamed?
I did a little job
Did a
for
little
a lady mowing lawns, and she gave me a pip for it.
She gave you a pip?
I meant pie, but
It scabs better.
I thought pip was a form of currency that
She
little
gave me
orphan
a
boys
pip.
used.
Yeah, I only deal in pips.
If you haven't got a pip, a hey pip will do.
If you haven't got a hay pip,
If you haven't got a hay pip,
God bless you.
you.
Now, who was this nice lady?
You're not going to believe this.
I won't.
Oh, wait, okay. Can we guess?
I would love it if you did. First of all, hey guys, great to see you.
Hi, it's great to see you.
Nice.
Let's play the
Nice to
guessing
see
game.
you.
I like it.
All right, here we go.
Was it Lindsay Wagner, the
Yeah.
bionic woman?
Yeah.
From
What?
yeah,
Right out
from
of the
Ohio.
box.
my goodness.
Right out of the box.
That
Yes,
was
that's right.
Wow.
Jamie Summers from Ohio.
Wow. You cut my guess right off at the knees.
Who were you going to guess, just out of curiosity?
Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
She was right there
RBG.
too.
RBG.
She was
She
there as
lives
well?
next door.
She lives next door. Now,
Yeah.
was it the character of the bionic woman or the actress who portrayed her?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right?
Incredible.
The Incredibles were there as well? Stretchy lady.
Well, not Frozone.
Fast guy.
He wasn't around.
Frozone, that's good to know. Oh, Lord Webber.
I had a bit of a frog in my throat. I do apologize. Probably from singing that Sondheim song.
Oh. So, wow, you mowed a lawn.
I mowed a little lawn, and with a little mower, and I got a little pie for
With
it.
it was a tiny mower, because I would think you wouldn't be able to reach up
Yeah,
to
I
the
can't. A
hand.
real mower is terrifying to me. It's
Yeah,
like a
your
giant
feet
machine.
wouldn't fit, you wouldn't
No,
reach
I
the
might get
ground.
sucked up underneath.
It's true. You're very wee. Was it one of those acoustic lawnmowers?
Acoustic lawn,
Yes,
opposed to an
very
electric one?
Well, yes, the very old-fashioned ones. You would
Oh,
push
with
it
just
and it's
like
got
the
blade.
little, it looks like the DNA thing spinning around under there.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I'm not that.
It's like Jurassic Park going on down there. You call it acoustic. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's not electric. I'm a musician.
Yet I would think that the word acoustic, when it refers to guitars, comes from the fact that the acoustics reverberate inside the guitar and music comes out.
I looked at you like you were crazy when you said that, but then almost instantly I went, maybe he's the smartest man in the world.
Well, there's an electric lawnmower.
I don't think acoustic is
there's an electric toothbrush
direct
and an acoustic toothbrush.
I don't believe so.
Do you think Jimi Hendrix had a left-handed lawnmower?
That he would mow the lawn behind his head.
Yes.
Do you think Jeff Lynne also has the acoustic light orchestra?
Yes. Well, he'd be a fool not to.
He would. He's really got to get on
it's
that.
It's all candles. But why it stands to reason. Why, in the winter, I sometimes enjoy my acoustic blanket pulled up right around my neck.
Of course. A horse.
Good chime in.
Yeah. Hey, of course. One of the best. When you're talking chime-ins, you go to your old boy, Scotty Ox.
Scotrick, I feel as if we're getting sidetracked from the main bit of business, which is Fourvel has reappeared in our lives.
Well, yes. I mean, first of all, where have you been?
Where have you been?
Where did you get the invisibility cloak?
Oh,
and what changes have gone in your life? Is it just, work does a body good? Or
do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is show?
Oh, you went up.
Now, are you from Twin Peaks or something?
Why?
The words you were singing didn't sound like human speech.
Yes, no, he's going to.
That come you like is coming back in style.
Oh, yes.
I auditioned
Let's
for
rock.
Twin Peaks.
Did you?
The little fellow?
For the little man.
For the man from another place?
What happened?
I did it all forwards, and they said that was wrong.
Wait.
And what happened after that?
I went home.
Oh.
And what happened after that?
I know, you would think that I stabbed everybody
I just
to death.
assumed, yes.
No,
but no, you're
I'm
a
in
new
a great
Fourvel?
place.
Wow, tell us about
Glad to
this.
hear it.
Tell us about the changes in your life.
Fourvel.
I just, the last time I was here, we time traveled a bunch and killed us, and
we were all wearing masks.
Yeah,
we don't need to go into it.
It's so hard to.
The listener is certainly welcome to
Yeah.
revisit that episode,
to try and figure
probably
it out.
should.
Yeah.
Maybe pause right now, listen to that episode.
All three of the
Maybe
episodes.
listen to all three previous episodes.
Listen to the cartoon handfuls of episodes.
Yes, they were all called Time Bobby, if I'm not correct.
I believe, yes. Because of your previous status or current status.
And
previous
yours, weren't you all?
Oh,
for a
yes, I
Time
believe
Bob?
I also was a time Bobby.
Yeah, we were all time Bobbies.
Yeah, but this certainly is not the case any longer, right?
Anymore?
I mean,
Anymore?
Bon mot.
Bon mot?
Bobo.
S'il vous plaît?
Yeah, I've been taking a little French. I'm just really starting to expand myself as a person.
Are you taking art classes?
Taking some art classes. I took
Cooking
some art
classes?
classes too.
That's Fourvel.
I'm just
Fourvel.
kidding.
You're
No,
very
that was a
impish.
classic chime in from Fourvel.
Great stuff, Fourvel. I appreciate it.
A CCI from F.
Yeah. Wow. So what's happening? I mean, the last time we saw each other was such chaos, and now you're so at peace.
Yeah, I just thought, I'm sick and tired of making this world worse. I got to make it better for everyone, including myself.
What led to this change of heart, to this moment of clarity?
Did you have an epiphany? Another Sondheim song.
What?
From Sweeney Todd, Epiphany.
Oh, yeah.
It's called Epiphany.
Mm-hmm.
And let me guess, someone in it has an epiphany.
Yeah. Well, look.
Very clever.
You're not going to sing Happy Birthday, and they're not going to be birthday. Help!
What happened, Scottrick?
You're not going to sing Happy Birthday, and there not be birthday.
Oh, you have Scottrick, that drug is wearing off.
Oh, God.
And you're reverting back to your stupid state.
Oh, God. Give me drug. Give me drug.
Yeah, hold on.
Give it to him, quick. Quickly. Quickly.
I need water. I need water. Get your sound effect record. I need water.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
Take water. Take water, yes. Put pill in mouth.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
you definitely heard the water. Oh, boy.
You took that pill.
I want that pill.
You took that pill.
I want that pill.
You took that pill.
Give me that pill. Okay, we're back to
That was
normal.
close.
That was very close.
That was very close. That's the first tense moment we've had where it wasn't caused by me trying
That's
to kill
true.
something.
No.
Fourvel, that's very true.
As a matter of fact,
goodness.
this may be the first time I was involved in saving your life. rather
Thank
than
you so
taking
much.
it.
You leapt into action.
Yes, you did.
I didn't leap high, but
As high as you could.
But I tried.
About an
Yes.
inch off the ground. It was very impressive.
3 apples high.
3 apples. Wow.
Like a Smurf.
Do you judge everything by length of apples?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you you know, in the cartoon version of the Smurfs, I feel as if they're slightly smaller than 3 apples high.
If you really think about
three
apples, and
Yeah,
think about
I'm
how
thinking
tall
about
that
them.
would be,
Yes.
and think of if a little fucking blue Smurf came running in like that, it would look at that. That's a crazy
But
size.
but I'm saying yes, that would be terrifying. But I feel as if on the
They're
television
smaller.
program they were
They live in
much,
mushroom
much
houses.
smaller. Yes, a mushroom.
Yeah.
Not even as big as an apple.
No.
A mushroom would love to be as big as an apple.
Oh,
With multiple
a mushroom,
rooms
Yes,
and a kitchen.
A mushroom dreams all day of being as big as an apple.
Oh.
Mushroom wish it could be a fucking apple.
Mushroom dreams.
And all I dream all day about is, this pill isn't working
Yes, it's on
anymore.
the side of mushroom shoes.
God.
A little bit of the pill stuck on the side of your lip.
Let me-
there.
give
You
me that
gotta
pill. Give me that pill.
Why don't you write your progress report?
Okay, I'm back, guys.
That was
Whew.
close.
Oh boy, felt I was on a high after the first
I feel as if
20
I'm taking
minutes.
too many of those pills.
Oh God, I need them. I gotta feel limitless. Well, Fourvel, that is so great to see. I mean, it's so wonderful to see you in such a wonderful place. And are you seeing anyone?
I'm not hard-hitting question.
Not
Come
coming
on,
on.
Fourvel, tell us about the old love life.
Give us the hot goss.
Well,
Choke on some hot goss.
I'm doing okay in the ladies' department.
Yeah?
You know what I'm spraying.
I think I do.
I think you do.
Yeah, say it, don't spray it.
One ladies' man to another.
I've been dating Whoopi Goldberg on and off for about 6 months.
From The View.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You got
Also
quite a
Theodore
view.
Rex.
Oh yes, the dinosaur movie that
Correct.
never was released.
Her
That was never released.
Well, if it was
Straight to
released
video.
on straight
Direct to
Theaters,
video.
yeah.
Yes, STV.
Felt like a favor.
Yeah. Well, no, she was sued and she had to be in it.
Is that true?
That is very true.
Amazing.
It's true.
Yeah. It's also true.
I don't know what about the original script that she presumably read
I think
and agreed to.
it was just the idea. She loved the idea, or didn't love it, but was paid a lot of
So,
money to do it.
She loved the idea. The execution was what she had the problem with.
Yeah, it could have been.
I don't think we're doing this the right way.
We're not doing it justice.
Well, I'm a policeman. My partner is a dinosaur wearing
talking
sneakers.
dinosaur, yes.
A fat Tyrannosaurus Rex.
It's not the way I would do
Everyone's
it.
favorite dinosaur.
This is not the way I envisioned it.
Have you brought this up to Whoopi when you're going down on her?
I did once, and she was just,
She was in the throes of
Yeah,
ecstasy.
she didn't
and-
say nothing. She was just said, keep going.
I would imagine you're 3 apples high. That's about the size of a big,
It's about the size of
a big Johnson.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
like the T-shirt.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Do you-
yeah.
do you ever-
T-shirt, Big Johnson.
Yeah, do you ever get up in
What are
there,
you
your
trying to say?
whole body style? You don't swim around up in them.
fuck is
Get
that
up in them guts.
This is unseemly.
Fucking the lady.
This is even for you, Scottrick.
Jesus
Hey,
I mean,
come on! It's locker room talk.
come in
Fourvel, I
here-
do apologize.
I come in here.
This is how guys
in a great
talk.
mood.
Scottrick.
I come in here all nice and happy and great and nice to see you guys.
Yes,
and
you did, and it was
you're
wonderful.
being very aggressive with your questioning, and I didn't even flinch. I said, I'll tell you. And then
Yeah.
you start asking me if I have to get in those guts.
I think perhaps
So you think I put my whole fucking body in Whoopi Goldberg's pussy and dance around in there?
I think for Fourvel, I think Scottrick
The fuck is wrong with you,
just got
Scott?
carried away. Just got carried away.
The
in
fuck,
in the
man?
spirit of bonhomie, he just got carried away.
I just thought we were having a good time. We're all guys. This is the language
I'm
of guys.
sorry. I feel like I got a little heated there for a second.
Oh, wow.
Yes, but everything's fine now.
But it
Everything's
passed.
fine. You took a deep
It
breath.
passed, yes, indeed.
Let me just give me 1 second here.
Cleansing breath.
Oh, that's
Whatever works.
Just had to take a little
Hey, as
breath
Larry
there.
David once said.
Yes, as Larry David once said.
Okay, you feel good now?
I feel a lot better.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
I apologize. I didn't mean-
almost, I almost reverted right back.
But I apologize. I set you off, and I shouldn't have said
You
those
shouldn't
things.
apologize. You should.
I
just
should,
say,
and I am.
Well, I take it and I listen to it and I appreciate it and I
Okay.
put it in my brains.
Get your falling star and
Put it in your pocket. Save it for a rainy day. I love our singing.
I
always
love our
perfect.
singing. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
3-part harmony. This is wonderful. It's as things should be.
Yes, everything is great. So
I got the horse right here. His name is Paul Revere, and here's the guy that says the weather's clear. We can do
This guy says the horse can do. If he says the horse can do.
Scott, take your pills.
Can do.
Oh my God. Oh.
Can do.
His name is Valentine.
Now, we're not supposed to all sing. No, wait, one moment.
I was trying to start a
One
round.
moment, chaps. Yes.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to sing
Oh,
all of the verses all at the same time.
Oh, that's right. It's a round.
Pick a
Much like
song
row,
where
row
three
your
people
boat.
sing individually, and we all sang it together.
Okay, so I'll do the There's a Guy Right Here if you want to go on to Valentine.
And then I'll do Epitaph.
Okay, Epitaph.
No,
Paul Revere.
there's more to it than that.
Okay. I got the horse right.
We're just doing the
Okay,
end.
here we go. No, here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I got the horse right here. His name is Paul Revere. There's a guy who says if the weather's clear, can do. That guy says the horse can do. If the guy says the horse can do,
5 to 9. I'm going to go and drink some turpentine.
I got the horse right here. His name is Paul Revere. There's a guy who says if the weather's clear, can do.
Says the horse
Can do. That guy says the horse can do.
Guys and dolls.
Epitaph. Paul Revere.
I got the horse right here.
Perfection.
But seriously, how is Whoopi Goldberg's pussy? Is it
It's
sweet
crazy
or is it
looking.
What?
I cannot.
What's wrong? I
Went right back to the thing.
I got Whoopi Goldberg on the mind.
We were in
Get
such a
off
good
your
place.
We've
we were
all got
harmonizing
Whoopi Goldberg
perfectly,
on the
and then
mind.
now I'm going to take these out.
No.
Fourvel, please, Fourvel,
I haven't
please.
taken these out in a very long time. You see all the cobwebs?
Please, yes, I do. The steel is gleaming through the cobwebs.
There's a spider on those cobwebs and it looks radioactive.
How can
Oh
they
my
be covered in cobwebs but so sharp?
Because I keep them sharp. And then I put cobwebs on them.
Wait, why?
Because it makes me feel better.
All right.
I also have many spiders I take care of.
Okay.
Put them away. Did you say one of the spiders was radioactive?
It looks it. It was glowing.
It bit me recently.
Oh my God! Really?
Yeah.
I want to hear the story of this, but we have to take a break. We have to take a break. I want to hear the
Take a break
story.
and check yourself. You benching my lady's pussy again. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry, Fourvel. All right. We'll be right back with more Comedy Bang Bang after this.
She was a ghost.
Comedy Bang Bang. We're back here with, of course, Lord Andrew Lloyd.
Of course.
Andrew Lloyd Webber. You know
Lord
what?
Andrew Lloyd Webber.
If you have a name like Lloyd in your name, then you should change it to Lord if you become a Lord.
Do you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's almost as if you can substitute Lord for Lloyd. You can take the Lloyd out if you wish.
Yes.
And it would still be proper
yes.
to address me as Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Yes, but don't take the Lloyd out of Chris Lloyd.
No, don't. He needs
Lloyd.
it.
Christopher Lloyd.
Christopher Lloyd.
That
Alex, I got to do a job.
Ah, Merry Christmas. Merry Christopher Lloyd. That's a holiday, a new holiday.
Why was he saying Merry Christmas?
Because
That's a pretty good Christopher Lloyd.
Oh boy!
Wasn't bad.
Yeah.
What does a yellow light mean?
1,000 gigawatts. Did I do it?
Yes, you did it. You're very good. Well, we're here
Very
also.
good.
We're here. It's good now. We're here with Fourvel, the little orphan boy.
That's me. I'm a little baby boy.
A little baby. So you're a baby?
Yeah.
Well, figurative. You're not an infant, but in a figurative sense.
Have you gone through the terrible twos yet?
Yeah. I got all my teeths.
Permanent?
Yeah.
Yeah. Teeth and jobs go hand in hand, I've always said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teeth and jobs go hand in hand. One is silver, the other
grand.
Is grand.
Yes, of course. So Fourvel, before the break, you whipped out your knives, which were very cobwebby.
Sorry, but you brought that on yourself.
I brought that, certainly. I admit that. And my fascination with your love life knows no bounds. And yet I should...
put some bounds on.
Put some bounds,
You
definitely.
should put bounds on.
But
Don't go out of bounds. Stay in bounds.
Of course, yes. We looked at your knife, and on one of the cobwebs, there was a spider that was glowing.
Yeah.
And it seemed to be radioactively.
Yeah.
And you said that you were bitten by this spider, and we were going to go into the story of it. And I now would like to hear that story.
I also would like to hear the story.
Cosign.
We have a quorum.
Hey, young man.
Well, now that two people have stepped forward, I will definitely tell the story. I was sitting alone in my room.
Your room? Wait, do you have a room now?
I have a room.
You finally have a home.
I got a little room.
You're a regular Brie Larson.
Where? Do you have table and bed?
I do not. I just have a room, but I'll take it.
Oh, my God. Who gave you this room?
Brie Larson.
Wait, you're living with Brie Larson?
Yeah. She gave it to me after we did the Comedy Bang Bang television show together.
Oh, that's right.
Hello, everyone.
You were on that episode together.
Correct.
That's right.
The only time this has ever crossed over.
Oh, wow. The cannons are crossing over. This is like Crisis on Infinite Earths. Wow. So she gave you a little room. How nice of her.
Yeah, it was very nice. I mean, it could be nicer. She's a rich actress and stuff. But
do you think she's rich? I mean, because appearing in Room is not the biggest payday.
I heard it was $39 million.
What? This now?
Yeah.
Wow.
$39 million.
And that's just the Oscar basket alone.
Yeah, well, she better pay taxes on that.
Yeah.
$39 million in goods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
in swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
And what I'm
Oh, yes,
guessing is-
swag.
And what I'm guessing is moisturizer and sunglasses.
So many.
Maybe one spa trip. What were you going to say about swag?
It used to be swag.
Yes, swag.
And then because people kept using the word swag
As
to
in swagger.
indicate swagger,
Yes.
they started saying swag.
Yes.
Swag. And I think it's a damn shame.
I do too.
I wish we
much
could-
rather have free stuff than looking cool.
Yeah, I wish we could go back to those carefree halcyon days of swag.
Can you imagine?
But you know what? Progress. That's what it's all about. Things cannot remain the
I was
same.
about to say
may
let's
call
hop
it
in my time
progress.
machine, but I don't mess with that stuff no more because it messed up my life.
Yeah.
So now, you no longer travel through time.
I'm not. I'm trying to get out of the Time Bobby business. I'm out.
Yeah,
You know, and it's
you're
like
out.
the mafia. You know.
Right. But now tell us about your life currently. I mean, you were bitten by this spider in your little room.
I've just been doing little jobs here and there, little jib jabs, you know, and little.
Have you been making those jib jab videos?
Yeah.
Sending them about?
Yeah. I
What's
send
your
them to
favorite one?
people. I just got a cell phone, which is nice.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
So what happened with this spider, though? It bit you, and then what happened?
Oh, I was in my room that Brie Larson gave me.
Sure.
And, I was just looking around, doing nothing, thinking how I wasn't killing nobody and how great I felt. And this little blue and red spider came down from the ceiling.
Yes.
And it came on one little spindly little web. What do they call it? It's just a web.
A web,
right?
yes.
A web line.
Along came the spider.
Yeah, along came the spider. And he
Sat down
right next
beside
to
you.
me. Yeah, sat down beside me.
Were you eating anything at the time?
I think I was eating a big bowl of porridge, maybe. Is that possible?
2 ingredients, perhaps?
Wait, what's that? I don't.
Curds, perhaps?
Oh, that's right. I was eating curds and Cheerios.
So you're not a fan of whey?
Oh, fuck that shit. I can't take that.
Okay.
It sounds like gay, and I don't play that gay shit. So,
Okay, all right.
As we all know.
All right.
E.T. no homo. We get it.
I have many friends in the theater. This
Correct,
is
I
fine.
understand.
All
but
right.
That's good for you.
I understand. Yes, I understand what you're saying.
Just
We
not
don't-
my bag of balls.
Yes,
if you know what I'm
okay.
saying.
Well established.
Yeah.
And
man.
the spider bit me. Now I can swing around and do all sorts of superhero type stuff.
What's this
What?
now?
Really?
Yeah, I didn't want to talk about it, but I'm pretty much Spider-Fourvel now.
Spider-Fourvel?
Spider-Fourvel, Spider-Fourvel, does whatever a Spider-Fourvel can.
Okay. Wow, the Fantastic Spider-Fourvel.
Amazing.
Well, the Fantastic Four crossed with Spider.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Very clever.
There you go.
Wow.
I'm glad you're taking that pill.
I want that pill.
Well, you've taken it.
Yeah, well, I got that pill.
Yes, you did.
I am now limitless.
You took that pill.
Yes.
Wow.
So, wow. So, are you doing good for mankind out there? Is that what's happening?
You know, I'm still in the coming up with a costume phase.
Oh, where you're sketching?
Yeah, I still I have like a half costume that looks like a good one, but it's reminiscent of what it should be, but it's not quite there yet.
I like in the
and once I get that down, I'll start, solving crimes.
I like in the Spider-Man movies when Peter Parker sketches his costume, you then cut to the close-up and he's as good as current comic book artists.
He's like a original Jack Kirby.
Yeah, he's like Phil Jimenez
What
or
are you
something.
chaps talking about? Spider-Man movies.
You've never...
Spider-Man movies.
They made movies of the Spider-Man?
A bunch.
Not the Slender Man.
No, of course, I know.
Slenderman.
It's the Spider-Man. He's like a radioactive spider chap.
He does whatever a spider can.
And should.
Yeah.
Spins a web.
Any size.
Yeah, small to medium large.
That's right.
The whole range.
Yeah. Catches crooks.
Thieves.
Thieves.
Just like flies.
Hey there.
There goes the Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's what we say every single day.
Yeah,
and yet
well-
they made movies about this guy.
They've made movies. Who would go see these? They can't have done well. I've never heard of them.
The first one set a record
The
for...
first one. How many have there been?
There have been several. There's been several people who have played.
What's this now?
Yes,
Yeah.
from Tobey Maguire to Garfield.
Tobey Maguire from The Icing Storm?
Yes, of course.
He played Spider-Man.
Yes, as did Garfield.
Yeah.
Garfield the cat.
Yes.
He hates Mondays.
Yes.
He loves lasagna.
Yes, of course. And John Arbuckle is his best friend.
Yes.
And I remember that now.
He lives next to Dave Alvin. From the Chipmunks.
Wow. So yeah, no, they made a whole bunch of movies about it, and they're very popular.
Yeah.
Good luck, I say.
A lot of source material.
So you are out there. You're out there making your costume currently.
Excuse me.
You
Yeah,
all right?
right now. Yeah. I just
Are
had
you
to-
all right?
Who are you? Him?
Are you?
I just had to.
Are you having any residual effects from the radiation?
I think ever since that I got bit, I mean, I've been stronger. I can sense things. I have like a Fourvel sense.
Do you mind taking off your little newsy cap to show us
Sure, yeah,
your head?
that's right.
Oh my
that-
God!
your-
He's
your-
completely
your
bald.
Hair. It seems to have
What?
fallen
so
out.
patchy.
Are you shaving your head?
No, I just got bit by a spidey, and then
But you, Fourvel, one moment.
yeah.
You see, it's
I'll just go stand in a corner for a minute. And I won't get mad
clumps of
about it.
hair.
Little clumps and his hat was full of hair.
Full of hair.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
it's terrible. This poor little fellow.
It's got
radiation poisoning.
I was going to say you're very fit. You're very lean.
Thank you.
But I think you might be emaciated almost.
I don't. I mean,
Not
I just feel
not
like,
Aunt emaciated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not Aunt Macy Gray made it, who was also in the
I
Spider-Man.
tried to
That's
say
true.
goodbye, but I choke. Try to walk away and not stumble. If I try to hide it, it's clear. My world crumbles when you are not here.
Can I ask Fourvel, when you say you have powers, have you
Yeah.
tested these powers out yet?
A couple trials that were like lighthearted and funny, where I swung and then hit a wall.
So when you say you swung,
I could shoot little webs out of my toes.
Look at the openings in his toes.
have you tried
The
it, or
webbing.
are you just assuming you can do this because you were bit by the spider? Is what I'm getting at.
I haven't. I shoot a little web out of my toe. I think that's what happens, and then I swung around for a little bit, but like I'm not that great at it yet.
When you
because
Fourvel,
it's
will you
still
put
in the early
put
stages.
one of your little feeties up on the table,
Okay,
please.
here we go.
Now,
Scotrick, see. Yeah. He's got this sort of stuff oozing out of the webbing of his toes.
Yeah,
but
I think it's just it's like some sort of pus and.
Yes, I don't know that it does anything.
Also, when you
other
say
than disgust me.
Fourvel, when you say you shot web out of something, are you sure
shot
that
web
you
out of something? Is it Hollywood Handbook?
You guys call your toes a penis, right?
That's what I'm getting at.
No.
Or were you just fiddling?
Oh, is that what you're getting
Were you
at?
just fiddling about down there, and you shot some webbing out?
Fiddling about.
the whom?
Wait, my Fourvel sense is tingling.
Are you?
What does that mean?
Are you all right?
What's
Oh
happening?
my gosh, are you all right?
Are you going?
What is happening right now?
Are you going to upshock?
Oh my gosh!
Oh dear.
Wait, that's my Fourvel sense. That
no,
knows
you're
that
just
danger is coming.
No, you're
I
just-
think, like Spider-Man.
No, you're just very ill.
Radiation sickness.
No,
It seems.
Oh my!
Use that
gosh.
trashing can.
Please don't. Not on the earwolf table. There's so
Yes.
many wonderful signatures.
Please deposit your vomitus in that wasting basket.
Sorry. Yeah, it's my spider sense. It's from my superpowers, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think we have to worry about it.
How
I
many
think
times do you
everything's
get
gonna be great.
spider sense a day?
Like in the mornings and after every meal and at night and sometimes while I'm sleeping.
So almost constantly.
Yeah.
Oh gosh! Can I talk to you, Andrew Lloyd Webber?
certainly.
I'm just gonna go sit in the corner for a second over here. Wait.
Fourvel's dying.
He is. He's in the advanced stages of radiation poisoning.
He's going to be dead within the next half hour.
Let me see. Let me check.
I'm an
think
amateur
so.
physician, and I've seen these signs before.
I would say 15 to 25 minutes, you'll be gone.
You think 15 to 25? I think they're somewhere in the half hour.
Are you
I think
certain?
we probably need to take a break at some point and
True.
then come back.
Yes.
Yes, and there needs to be enough
Oh,
time
I
after
see
the
what
break.
you're saying.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I think somewhere in the next half hour, 45
checks
minutes,
out.
somewhere
Yes,
in
that-
around there, he may be perishing.
And
in this case, I believe it is before his time, although I don't know how old he is.
That's true.
He may not be 18 yet.
Scotrick, I feel terrible because although he's been nothing but a terrifying murderer every single time we've encountered him, this time he's just a poor, weak little boy.
A weak little boy, like
dying
those...
of a radiated spider bite.
Like the ones that we go visit on the weekends in the children's hospitals.
Scotrick, that's not for public consumption.
I didn't mean to brag. I'm sorry. Fourvel, come back over here, Fourvel.
Oh dear! Sit down. Don't tire yourself out, little
Yes.
one.
Sorry, I
Fourvel.
came like 6 feet. That usually isn't a problem for me, especially now that I have super powers.
Okay, Fourvel, we need to take a break. I hate to.
Okay.
I hate to postpone anything.
Give you a chance
in
to
your
catch
current
your breath.
state.
Spinning.
I know. Just put your.
No, it's you spinning. It's you spinning. It's the superpowers.
Yes, it's your
Fourvel.
webs that you're spinning.
Okay.
Yes.
It's really great to see you guys.
Yes, we need to take a break. When we come back, we have some news that we need to give to you.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So
spider sense tingling, Fourvel sense tingling.
Oh boy. Okay.
Might be my news.
Get that
sense
wasting
tingling.
paper basket. We're gonna go to a break. We'll be right back with more Andrew Lloyd Webber and Fourvel.
I'm better now.
Comedy Bang Bang. We're back here with Andrew Lloyd Webber, and during the break, we wheeled in the spare hospital bed that we have in the next room for just in case anything.
Why is that here?
Well, just in case anything were to happen.
Has it ever come up?
Jason brought it in case anything were to ever happen to me.
Oh, in case anything would happen to you.
Yeah, in order to make my final moments more comfortable. You know, Jason Mantzoukas, a.k.a. Jeffrey Karatoides, has brought it in.
I love him.
He's very good. He's
Wonderful.
amazing.
I wish he would do more characters than just that one.
Well, he's like Pee Wee Herman, you know. Paul Rubens was good at that one, as well as other ones, but just decided to stick with that one. Anyway.
Please welcome Paul Rubens.
Thanks a lot.
Paul, thank you so much for joining me.
Fourvel was spinning around on his webs so wildly that he got very dizzy and he wanted to lay down in the bed here.
So happy to see you guys, but then I just felt a little under the weather out of nowhere, but it'll probably blow over because I got superpowers now, and I'm in a great mood.
Yes.
I don't even need a place to stay anymore. I don't even need to bother you guys about it.
No, well, you're going to have
And you both look great.
I hate to tell you this, but you're going to have a permanent place to stay.
You're not going to
pretty
believe
soon.
this. I have some news, too.
Really?
What's your news?
I'm having a little baby boy.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Did you spin a web?
Little Fourvel Goldberg.
Goldberg? With Whoopi?
I'm taking her name because I never had one.
A woman in her at least 60s. Is that correct?
Yeah. Was there some sort of in vitro kind of situation?
Or a miracle?
Yeah.
It was a miracle?
Yeah. I think it was after the spider bite.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so you're having
So everything's great. I'm going to be a father. I thought you guys would be more happy.
No,
like
of
I'm really
course,
starting to get my life together.
We're delighted that a tiny little boy is becoming a father.
Well,
who just learned to play with his penis for the first time.
That's right. And is in some sort of sexual relationship with geriatric Oscar winner Whoopi Goldberg.
Call her geriatric. I mean, fucking.
Well, she's
slow your roll.
She's a woman
What
of
I'm
a.
saying is just relax.
I apologize. I just meant that she's a woman
my
of a
lady
certain
you're talking
age.
about.
Yes,
and I know
of course.
I'm in a great mood.
She's
and
wonderful.
everything,
I
but
detest eyebrows.
just
I find it
saying.
very attractive.
Thank you so much.
We treat a lady with respect.
Yes, of course.
Especially one.
Always.
I played Rita Miller in Ghost. So.
I forgot the character name.
526-34043.
926-31043. 31043.
526-34043. Rita Miller.
Okay.
It's just signed the wrong name.
No, Rita Miller. I'm so sorry. I need another one. I signed the wrong name.
to sign the wrong name.
Okay.
My sister loved that movie.
I do apologize.
Okay. Your sister?
Who loved it? Your sister?
Yeah.
Who's your sister?
Nineville.
Nineville.
We've never heard of Nineville before.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
You don't get along with her?
Well, no, but she got good taste in movies.
Well,
clearly.
Human relationships are complicated.
Correct.
That's very true.
That's also true.
But aren't you happy for me? I mean, like, this is a big thing in my life and everything.
Oh, gosh.
Fourvel sense tingling.
Fourvel,
There must be danger around.
Yes, I'm afraid
there
is
is
some danger
imminent,
You know?
imminent danger.
Don't worry about the danger, guys. I'm here. I'll save you.
Fourvel, have you seen the film Final Destination?
I have.
You have. Well, then this will be easy to understand. You know how people died in that?
Yeah.
That's going to happen to you someday.
What's going to happen to everybody, Scott? I mean,
Yes, it happens to some people sooner than others.
yeah, sometimes in 3D.
Sure.
One time I think it did happen in 3D.
Yeah, maybe the third time.
I feel like it's a lot
Probably. That sounds about right.
Or the fifth,
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Probably around the third. I feel like it's just a lot of tires flying through the air and killing people.
I believe they went to a racetrack at one point. and-
Yeah. Poles through windshields.
There's no way a knife didn't fly at the screen at
No
some point.
way.
Oh, no way. No absolute way. Look, it's going to happen to all of us,
Yeah.
but much like the teenagers in Final
But I mean,
Destination.
I'm doing pretty good. I got superpowers now, and I got a room and a home and a couple little jib jabs going. So
Fourvel, what
everything's coming up Fourvel right now.
Fourvel, send me one of those jib jabs. But what if I were to tell you? What if I were to tell you that
And any dub smashes that you do, I would like to see
Yes,
those.
please, or any boomerangs.
Yeah, sure.
I don't want the boomerang.
Okay, good. Take him off the boomerang CC list.
A couple bitmojis I'll throw you away.
I do like bitmojis.
Oh, they are the bomb.
I do.
But what if I were to tell you, Fourvel, that instead of a little tiny room, you could have a giant cloud playground.
Yes.
With streets paved with gold, and everyone you've ever loved would be there.
Really?
Yes.
Doesn't that sound wonderful?
You'd have
Fourvel?
Fryvault.
Fryvault and
You'd have
Nineville.
Nineville, Twoville,
Sevenville.
and Anvil.
Everyone but Fivel.
Yeah, Fivel's a problem.
Cinkoville.
Yeah.
My Spanish brother.
Yeah.
See.
Catorceville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would all be there.
They would all be there.
And Whoopi too.
If you like.
Well, I don't know about Whoopi.
Soon she'll be along directly.
It's just like
Sooner
Ghost.
than you might think.
Yes.
Pass her a penny from under the door.
Yeah, the original Ghost.
Even the fellow who played the mean ghost in Ghost, he'll be there. And Patrick Swayze. he'll
Patrick
be there.
Swayze's there right now.
Wow.
Yeah. What if I told you that could be yours and might be yours very, very
And
soon?
will be yours.
Well, I would say that's the most wonderful thing I've ever heard. It sounds like the most beautiful place on earth, but I mean, not on earth, but I have things to do down here. I've just been blessed with these powers, and I'm just starting to realize
You're
that
saying-
life is worth living, and
You're-
it's not about stabbing.
You're saying, well, what a wonderful realization you've finally come to, but are you saying you have unfinished business?
Yeah.
This complicates things.
Fourvel, lie down for just a little bit. Conserve your strength.
conserve your
I need
strength.
Dr. Scottrick.
Yes.
I'll be right back. Just gonna take a little nip nap.
A sidebar with Lloyd.
Okay.
Lord.
Oh, Lloyd is right out of order.
Lloyd Andrew Lloyd
Not at
Webber.
all. Of all the things you could call me, don't call me
Christopher Lloyd. Christopher Lloydmas. What? You don't know what I'm talking about.
Making less and less sense.
Yeah, well, look, what is going on here? You think he has unfinished business?
What I'm afraid of
Yes.
is that if we don't make him right with this idea that his demise is imminent,
Yes.
he will have unfinished business and he will haunt us as a ghost.
Much like the dad who drank the acid on Christmas Eve.
Wait, is he a ghost?
I think he's a ghost.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Much like the Sunset Boulevard house
Yes, the Sunset Boulevard house.
with William Holden
Yes,
in the pool.
That house is haunted by the entire cast of Sunset Boulevard.
Do you think William Holden, people always would come up to him and say, "Hey, you William Holden, I need the pill. I need the pill again."
Do I think they would always do that?
Yes, I need the pill. Give me that pill.
Or do I think it ever happened?
Either. God damn it. Oh, God.
Yeah, take your pill.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, full strength.
It was close. You were starting to slip there for a moment.
Full strength.
You started to say the stupidest shit.
I'm back, though. I'm
Oh,
on
thank heavens.
the top of my game.
Thank heavens.
For little girls. What do we need to do? Do we
We
need to get him right with...
Yes, we need to get him to accept what is to happen.
Sure, the stages of grief.
Yes.
Yes, the final one.
Exactly.
Yes. Do we need to go through the other ones? Denial, etc.?
Denial.
Yes.
Hey,
anger. Fuck you.
Anger.
Yeah. I'm saying...
paraphrasing anger?
Yeah.
Hey, fuck you.
Yeah, well, I couldn't remember that term, anger.
Bargaining.
Yes.
Just a quick.
Give me that pill.
If you can't remember the term, you might need a mnemonic device that might help you remember.
Okay, very
Sorry, I'm
good.
gonna go back to
Okay,
bed for a
so
second.
anger. Okay, so anger is what is A?
Anger.
Okay. What's N?
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
There's already a mnemonic device. A mnemonic device. Ooh, mnemonic device. A mnemonic device for this.
Don't raise the mailer demon, please.
It's DABDA.
DABDA. What do we have?
Denial.
Denial.
Anger. Bargaining.
DABDA.
Despair.
Despair.
And acceptance.
DABDA? What about despair? Yes. Okay. Denial. Anger. Bargaining.
Despair.
How can anyone remember DABDA?
You just said it, so good work.
That reminds me of my good friend Dabda Coleperson.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, hey. Thank you.
Not a moment
The
too soon.
Pill's effective.
Yeah,
not
take
taken.
that pill. You're saying some stupid shit.
Take another pill. I'm worried you're taking so many of those pills.
Give me
that
a
you're
red.
Decreasing the effectiveness.
Give me a blue. Where's Jessica Jones?
You're beyond limitless at this point.
Oh my gosh.
Where's Jessica Jones?
Never mind. What is your unfinished business?
Excuse me. Just, to bring...
Fourvel, well, shut up for a moment.
Oh, what the fuck did you just say to me?
That's from a comical book. Give me a red, give me a blue. Which character is that?
Well, it's Nuke, but he
Yes.
he then moved from the Daredevil universe into Jessica Jones television universe.
Yes, I see.
Yeah.
Wait, was he in the first season of the?
Yes, sir.
Yes, that's right. I forgot that fellow took the pills.
Yes.
Because
Give
when
me a
I
red,
think
give
red
me a
and
blue.
blue pill, I don't think of the Matrix fucking first.
No,
Exactly. That's the
Right.
thing. But then
No, don't get on my side. You were just mean to me for a second. Now I'm pissed.
Yeah, we're pissed at you.
Scotty.
Yeah, we're angry at you,
We're
right,
angry at
Fourvel?
you.
Yeah, we're teaming up.
You told me to shut up, man.
This is a Marvel team up.
Yes, Hulk smash.
Hulk smash.
Hulk dub smash.
Let me posit this.
Avengers Assemble.
What if Andrew Lloyd Webber didn't say a thing that made you mad?
Oh, Watu the Watcher.
Can you imagine
This is a
that
parallel universe. And he presents it to us right now.
Forbidden to interfere, but he sees all.
So there would be no Hulk smash mouth moments.
No.
Yeah.
Under the wire, you got that
Yeah,
one.
thank you. I think some listeners were a little upset I didn't get it in earlier.
Fourvel, I do apologize.
Yes.
It's
I have
okay.
nothing but the highest esteem for you.
Thank you. And you don't even have to apologize because I'm past that now. But it's all this
Yes, you're
superhero
gonna be
talk that's
past a
making me
lot.
think that I have finally found my true calling, which is helping people instead of being a stabby little boy.
Yes. Well, carry that kind of feeling into whatever happens next to you. You know what I mean?
Scottrick, there's nothing for it. We've got to tell him.
We've got to just tell him
so he can
we have
accept
to tell
it.
him. Yes. Dub smash. What is it again?
Oh dear.
W.
Dabda.
Dabda.
What's happened?
Fourvel.
Fourvel.
What's wrong?
The spider that bit you was packed full of radiation,
Yes.
Oh, no.
but it hasn't given you superlative powers.
No.
Hold on one sec.
Do you see how you're about to vomit?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's not a special sense warning you the danger is imminent.
The strange thing is I threw up 4 apples, but I'm only 3 apples high.
How did you fit them in?
No.
Congratulations.
That's why my belly was so distended.
Oh.
Fourvel, I'm afraid I have to tell you, you're dying.
You're dying.
You're dying.
You're dying. You're almost dead. You're going to be dead
I know.
within
Radiation
the next
poisoning.
20, 25, 30 minutes,
More like-
probably after plugs.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Do you think really?
I think exactly.
Yes.
It's a certainty.
But Fourvel, this is natural. Death comes to all things.
Yes. Yes.
But I was doing so well.
In 100 years, none of us will be here. Just think of it that way. And we'll all be...
wealthy people will be.
But I
Really?
just turned it around.
The singularity?
I better not tell you now.
All right.
Yeah.
You just turned your life around, and at what better time could there be?
Fell in love and got a home and started a real life.
But Fourvel, what's wonderful is you did manage to do all these things before the end of your life, which is very, very soon.
Yes, a lot of people don't get that chance. A lot of people are just miserable assholes right up until the moment they die.
Yeah.
You Ebenezer Scrooged it. The one as big as me.
Do I...
So I'm definitely gonna die.
Yes,
Yes, I'm
Fourvel.
afraid so.
Is there anyone you want to call?
Ghostbusters?
Ghostbusters,
I mean,
really?
That's the only possible answer
What do you think?
to that question.
What do you think about the reboot?
Even if I was dying, I think it's gonna be great.
Well, I just don't know about turning them into women.
What a strange question
I
to
think
ask.
God, life is too short to be like that.
I think
Literally.
I think if it's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Woman, maybe. But they got to do it across the board, and then turn all the women from the first one into men. So I think that the ghost that gives Dan Aykroyd a blowjob, that's got to be a male ghost who gives Kate, goes down on her or something like that. Those are my rules.
And certainly all of the extras should all be gender reversed as well.
Yes, exactly.
They should count the number of extras.
Ron Jeremy was an extra in Ghostbusters.
What?
That's a real thing. You could see him predominantly featured during the last scene. Hey!
Oh, God, no!
dear.
Why are we
That's
wasting
actually
time?
a real thing.
Why are we wasting time talking
That's a real
about it,
thing.
though?
I have no doubt. Conserve your strength, dear Fourvel.
Is there anyone you want to call? Any family? Any Whoopi? Do you want to call Whoopi?
Is there anyone who should be here at this hour?
The more I think about it, I don't know if I got anybody.
Oh, dear.
I'm starting to feel so alone.
Oh, dear.
Almost like Kevin in that movie.
I feel like I've been left here.
Yeah.
I feel like my next door neighbor is Mitch McAllister, and he screwed this whole thing up for everybody.
But he's really
and
nice.
If he didn't exist, these movies wouldn't exist.
Oh, no. What do we do, Fourvel? What do we do? Can we make you comfortable at all? Can we?
So you're no longer denying that you're going to.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you guys seem so adamant about it.
He did deny it for a minute. He said
He did deny it for a minute, but now he
Until
doesn't
moments
seem to
ago,
be.
What's
I
next
felt
in
like I
W?
was-
Well, it's A.
What is it then? Dab. What's anger?
Christ's sake!
I can't remember
Get
it.
it together,
There's no
Scoffers.
way this could be happening.
This mnemonic device
There's
is
no
moving.
way this could be happening.
No, yes, you're angry. No, you're denying.
I'm not gonna die.
Okay, this is.
I'm gonna stay alive.
He's doing.
It's a dub smash.
Oh my gosh! It's a whole dub smash.
It's a mashup dub smash of denial and anger.
Oh my gosh! What's after that? Beauty? What is it?
Why would it be beauty?
I don't know. I
Why
don't know what
would it
this
be
is.
beauty?
Bitterness? What is it? What's the B?
Bargaining.
Bargaining.
I don't feel so good all of a sudden.
Poor Fourvel.
Poor Fourvel.
Look, maybe if you gave me some of your blood, I could stay alive. Maybe
I don't know. How do you want to get this blood?
through a transfusion of sorts.
I don't know that we have the
When you
time
say
to
of
go
sorts, what exactly are you talking
good
about?
catch, good catch.
I mean, I'm not a medical doctor, but I would take my knife, cut your throat, and then maybe drink that shit.
That's not really the way blood
It
works.
doesn't have to be your throat. It could be an arm or leg. Or...
No, I don't think that's going to do the trick. You see, I
Plus, I don't think you can find a vein on me. Never mind. Look, I don't think
wait
it's
to have
gonna,
that explained to me later.
Yeah, I don't think
the pills are wearing off.
I don't think it's gonna happen. What's next? Dub da 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 d d d d d d d dub da d d
dab da
dab da dub dab da
denial, anger,
bargaining, death. What is
Why
it?
would there be an A after death?
It stands for after death.
No, it doesn't.
AD?
Please.
What is it?
Despair.
Despair.
The saddest one.
Just sad because I just got a room and I just got all this nice stuff, and now I'm gonna leave it all.
And you have a
behind.
son on the way.
I have a son.
Although one moment, Fourvel.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about this son business.
I don't know about this.
He thought he had superpowers.
Yeah, but
he's just dying of radiation.
At the same time,
poisoning.
we've never gotten his age. He could, Do you have pubes?
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Rather a personal question towards the end, but please do answer it.
Yeah.
See, I think he's old enough to.
But they're not on me.
Yeah.
I just carry them around and obey them.
I think his
Are
seat.
they yours or someone else's?
I don't.
Wait, is it Jay Davidson's?
It's Jay Davidson.
Oh no.
From the Crying Game.
Certainly.
Yeah.
I don't keep them in my bandolier.
I'm wondering if his seed might find purchase.
Perhaps.
I don't know.
In Whoopi Goldberg's barren womb.
I think anything's possible at this point. He might have a son.
Today has proven that, Scott Rick.
Yes,
You're right.
I don't know.
I do. I have a little baby boy.
Oh, it's terrible. It's
4.5, Bill.
4.5-ville.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
did you hear
terrible.
that?
What was
That was a real stomach sound.
Well, these sorts of things happen at the end.
What's next in W? In dubda, dibdab, dibdab, jibjab? What is it?
It's dabda, as it has been for the past 15 minutes.
What is it? A. Anger.
No, we've done that one. It's acceptance.
Acceptance, Fourvel, you're gonna die.
I am.
You are.
Wow.
Okay, that was quick.
Really, he's all in.
Wow. With a
Got
bullet.
Well done, you.
Wow. Okay.
Fourvel, yes.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
But Fourvel, may I say?
That's it for little old Fourvel boy.
May I say that I'm so glad that we got to see you once more. And
One
that
last time.
You've turned your life around.
You've been such a friend to the show.
I can't tell you how happy that makes me.
Yeah.
I came here with the goodwill and kindness of a little orphan boy.
Yes.
Then they killed everything and did a bunch of bad stuff, and you guys are so nice to accept me back. And
Yeah.
what I thought was going to be a new chapter in my life turned out to be
The end.
the end. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rather abrupt.
Yeah, that was...
Yeah. Yeah. It's terrible. My God. It's terrible.
Yeah.
It's terrible. And I think, you know what? By my clock, you only have probably through plugs. So I think we should actually get to the plugs. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to hear your last words. All right. It's time for a little something we call plugs.
My last plug.
Fourvel, we must see.
Fourvel, please.
Oh, my gosh.
Poor little fellow. Poor little chap.
What do you want to plug?
Even his coughing is adorable.
Other than Whoopi Goldberg.
Hey, okay.
A rogue to the end.
This guy talk.
Oh my God, you're high-fiving me.
Yes,
so hard.
So many times. So many 5-5s.
5-5s? Do you call them 5-5s?
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
God.
That's what I call them.
What do you want to plug here?
But no one will ever know.
Aside from Whoopi
We'll
Goldberg.
know. We'll tell people.
I just want to plug my son, 4.5-ville. Because once I go, someone's going to need to take care of him.
Well, I always believe
Do you
in
think
my
he could-
heart of hearts that
Yeah.
when one soul leaves this earth, another soul comes into it.
Yeah.
And the population increasing probably decries that, but I think that that's really true. So I think that,
Fourvel, God never closes a door without taking a life.
no.
That's the saddest fucking thing I've ever heard.
Oh, I suppose it is. It's very
And God
grim.
makes a better door than a window.
Yeah, he was a carpenter.
Sure, of course. So
yeah.
he can buy a window from the
Yeah, you go.
That's another chap who does
You want
the
a door,
windows.
you go to
Yeah.
God. You want a window,
Yes.
you go to a window guy.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
You really should.
Yeah.
That's not something to screw around
No,
with.
no, no,
You-
no. First of all, your heating bill.
Exactly. This is
and-
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It
Yes.
affects the whole thing.
Yes, it really does.
course.
It's important. Oh no!
Oh my God! Let's close up the old plug bag. He doesn't have much time left.
He doesn't. Poor little fellow.
Gonna listen to some plugs. Gonna listen to some plugs.
Just wanted to add to the song before I
Oh,
died.
thank you so
Oh,
much.
to leave a piece of yourself, something to remember you by.
You're welcome.
A little piece of immortality.
Just a little piece of Fourvel, the orphan baby boy.
He's slipping away.
Literally.
Take my hand. Take my hand.
Take my other hand.
Take both our
Not the
hands.
one you already took. Take my other one. This is more comfortable for me.
That's a nicer hand.
Yeah,
Fourvel.
Oh, goodness, what's happening? It's getting so cold.
You're crossing over, dear boy.
Do you see that light?
I see it.
Do you see it?
Go towards it, little fellow.
Go towards it.
But I want to stay. I have so much to do.
You really don't.
I really do.
No, you don't have anything.
I think I have more to do.
No, you got nothing. You got nothing.
Webs! I'm swinging out of here!
What?
Oh, why did you try and make me think I was gonna die? I'm stronger than all of you!
We thought you were dying!
Oh, wait.
He did die.
He did die. He had a weird burst of strength right before his demise.
He did have super strength, obviously.
So strange, though. But
And
why?
he had web powers.
Yes.
And then he stabbed us. I'm really bleeding out.
I'm bleeding. He also made a sort of web fist that he was swinging around and hitting us
like
with.
one of those Hulk hands.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Oh
it
my
made
gosh.
it made the grr sound.
Yes.
When it hit.
Well, God, Fourvel's really dead. I never thought I would see this day. He's really dead. And this is incredible, you know. Like I said, I truly don't believe that
anyone leaves this earth without leaving a little something of themselves behind. And
What's that? Did you hear that rap tap tapping at this chamber door?
'Tis a...
Let it go.
I can't remember.
Yeah, apparently.
And I've said it on my show.
Yes.
'Tis a something and nothing more.
Take another pill.
Oh, I want that pill.
The door opening, little tiny crack. Where, do you hear that?
Do you hear something?
I
There's
just
no one-
asked you that.
Well, there's no one behind the door.
No, but I did see it open a little tiny crack.
Hello?
What is that?
I'm looking for my dad.
Oh, Scotrick, look down there.
Look at that. About half an apple high.
He's impossibly small.
He's so small.
Just me and my Rottweilers.
What?
My tiny Rottweilers.
Look at those.
Oh, they're adorable.
But also somewhat terrifying.
Yeah, it's a lot like those tiny dinosaurs at the beginning of Jurassic Park 2, The Lost World.
Their slavering jaws are putting me at ill at ease.
I just came here to find my pappy.
You must be 4.5ville?
Yeah.
We have some terrible news.
Yes, I'm sorry, little fellow, but your father he's passed on, I'm afraid.
The fuck you talking about?
Your father
dear.
had radiation poisoning.
No, he had superpowers.
As well as superpowers, we found out.
As it turns out, he had a very brief burst of superpowers.
Yes.
But mostly radiation poisoning.
Yes.
Then he lost the will to live.
He went through 5 stages of grief.
Dabda?
Yes, Dabda.
Yeah,
Now, see, how does he knows it right away.
I don't know. He dabbed it.
Well, why didn't you tell him that he could make it? Why didn't you give him the support that he needed as friend?
Well, we thought that we should get to the in
Yes,
Dabda.
we thought we were giving him support by helping him to accept his imminent death.
Yeah, and how do you know we
tell
didn't,
him
by
to
the
go
way?
away from the light. You don't tell him to go towards it.
How do you know that we did all these things?
I'm assuming you did.
Oh, yeah, well, that's a good assumption.
otherwise
we
he
did.
would be alive.
I also have superpowers because I was born after he was bitten. So I have a spider sense and I can hear real well through the walls.
What?
Like spiders can.
Spider sense, hearing through walls.
I forgot that spiders...
It's almost like I'm a Spider-Fourvel and a half.
This is incredible.
You sons of bitches killed my dad.
Well, no,
Well,
he was dying.
And he stabbed us before he passed
That's
on.
true, that's
Well,
true.
I think that he had it right. I know these are very tiny, but how does it hurt so much? Take that and that. I will return. Come on, Pony.
He hopped on those Rottweilers and rode away.
My Rottweiler named Pony.
Comedy bang bang, 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 comedy bang bang.
In a hot desert where sand is sugar, tornadoes make cotton candy. Welcome to Comedy Bang Bang. Ooh, thank you, Scotty's baby boy, for that wonderful catchphrase submission. And welcome to Comedy Bang Bang for another week. And boy, we're really about 4 inches deep into Octi Doggy now. And and that's all that can be said about that. Welcome to the show. Scott Aukerman here.
Are you certain? You have explored this
I have
topic
exhausted that subject matter, yes.
There's absolutely nothing more to say about Octi Doggy
and being 4 inches deep within?
Yes.
I believe that if you would have anything to add, Werner.
I don't know what I could contribute to this topic.
Have you ever had your penis, which I would assume, Werner Herzog, you're all about, you hate nature and you love man.
That's me.
So the first thing you think about when you think about man is man's penis. That's what distinguishes man from woo man. So you must have a very strong, powerful one. Have you ever been 4 inches deep in anything?
This is a more personal question than you have ever asked me on this show before.
I agree. But you know, Werner Herzog, by the way, is our guest today. We have never really gotten personal on this, other than we tried to set up a romance between you and Pig Sue at one point. But
we went on a pizza date.
Yes. How does she like her pizza again?
She likes it round. She likes the round pie,
right?
With
like a crust.
Yes, the round crust.
A little bit of cheese,
tomato sauce. A little bit of cheese, maybe some pepperoni.
Right. And
or is it maybe some cheese?
I believe it's the former. How do you like your pizza?
Pizza is one of those foods that everyone loves, but I don't understand because the circular nature of it brings me nothing but despair. What I see is the endless cycle of life, birth, rebirth, death. It's all mixed together in there, and also black olives, yuck.
It's almost like saying no matter what progress you make as a human being, you're just going to end up right back where you started.
You mean me specifically?
Yes. Shots fired at Werner Herzog. Acclaimed documentary director Werner Herzog is back with us.
Also regular.
Yes, you and also actor.
Sometimes
Jack Reacher, of course.
I notably played the bad guy in Jack Reacher, who had not as many fingers as you might think that someone has.
I would think 10, maybe 11.
Lower.
Wait, are we doing Price is Right rules?
Yes.
2.
Higher.
9.
Beep bop doo. I'm afraid you have all forbid.
You know, I was on Netflix the other day looking for documentaries, and I saw your name pop up, and I was like, oh, I should watch this, but then I realized that would spoil my perfect record of not really ever seeing one of your films.
Now, this is a record that is only important to you. So you feel as if you want to be this gold star, not having seen Werner Herzog films, but you're only cheating yourself because...
Don't make fun of a gold star family. Look, if I see one of your films, then...
You caught me.
If I see one of your films, then suddenly you'll experience some sense of joy or accomplishment that I've seen one of your films, or do you not care about that kind of thing?
There's very little I care about. I'm surprised whenever anyone tells me they've seen my films. I don't make them with the intention of people seeing them. I make them because I'm compelled to make them. I'll be honest, I haven't seen any of them, so I'm in the same group as you.
You've never seen a film you've made?
Not a single one.
How do they become edited? You just dump a bunch of footage on the editor's door and say it's your problem now?
I go into the editing bay with the editor and I insist upon being blindfolded, and they put those earphones on me that the guys at the airport use when they're guiding the
Family
planes.
Feud ones?
I'm not familiar.
You know, at the end when it's not the Showcase Showdown, we're talking about Price is Right again, but at the end where one person goes off and they get headphones on that are noise canceling so they can't hear the other.
Do we see this person with the headphones?
We have that's the interesting part of Family Feud. We have never seen that person with the headphones on. You think one of the reboots they would be like, should we show them with the headphones on? No, we just take it at face value that they're not able to hear what the other person is saying.
I think they should do a little box inset of the person with the headphones, and then Steve Harvey could look at that person and make a bunch of faces at their dull, incomprehending visage as they sit there in total silence, deprived of one of the 5 senses.
Mm-hmm. They only have 4 to work with at that point.
Do they no longer make them wear oven mitts?
That is not part of Family Feud lore, as far as I know it.
In the days of the Richard Dawson Family Feud, at least as it aired in Germany, I remember that the person was taken into a complete sensory deprivation area. And,
like a Daredevil tank or something?
Does Daredevil have a tank?
In the Affleck Daredevil, he gets inside a sensory deprivation tank.
I haven't seen the film.
You have not seen it. I would think that maybe you would play the Punisher on it or something. Big skull and crossbones on your chest.
What is this, Halloween?
What about Halloween? Are you in for the reboot with Jamie Lee? Not comedian Jamie Lee Curtis.
Is it truly a reboot if one of the original stars is in the film?
I believe...
Does she play the same character?
She plays the same character, and yet I believe it is rebooting continuity after maybe number 2 or something. I'm not sure. Danny McBride has written it. I hear it's very good, but I don't know the ins and outs.
Do you think many people are very... they care very deeply about the continuity of the Halloweeniverse?
I don't know. I think people do, because when it was announced, there were a lot of people online, chatter basically, was saying, why bother? I've had it up to here with these constant reboots. Why bother getting Jamie Lee Curtis if it's gonna just do away with Halloween H2O, Halloween water?
Do you know I was going to reboot Fitzcarraldo with the guys who did the Lego movie, but a lot of the diehard Fitzcarraldo fans wouldn't hear of it.
Have you ever thought about Fitzgeraldo, where you get Greg Fitzsimmons and Geraldo Rivera to be in a reboot of that film?
I haven't seen you in a while, and I forget that a big part of your thing is just a word association.
Yes, like I apologize.
You're a psychiatric patient.
Yes. Do you think that I need help? Have you ever gotten psychiatric help yourself?
I have seen many psychiatrists, but I've never been asked back.
Wait, so I guess it's a two-way street. The psychiatrist has to want you back.
Especially in Germany, there is a street called Psychiatry Street. And it's a two-way, and you go in one way and the psychiatrist comes in another way, and you meet in the middle of the street, and you have a battle of wills, and that determines whether or not you will be granted treatment or not.
My God, I guess it is sort of, in a way, one shouldn't assume that just because you're paying for someone, they have to do something for you. I mean, people aren't slaves, right?
I think absolutely you should assume that if you're paying. I think the whole idea of the payment is that you will assume that the people will do the thing you are paying them to do.
I guess so. So if you were to pay someone and they said, you know what, I'll take it, but I'm not going to do what I said I would do for you.
I think would be playing your hand a bit too early. I think that you would probably want to make the person
first
think,
take it,
at least for a while, that you're going to do the thing you're being paid for.
I don't know. I'm not a grifter. I'm not a traveler. I don't know these tricks.
And yet you have been hit in the stomach with a baseball bat many times.
Yes, I have. Grifters references. The 90s.
I love cinema.
You do. Are you working on anything now, Werner?
I'm taking a little break just to...
just like Ross and Rachel.
That's interesting you say that, because I'm watching all of Friends finally.
Are you?
Yes.
I'm concurrently or
concurrently,
separately?
Yes, I'm watching that one video. That's all the episodes
that Netflix
at the same time.
How is it?
It brings me a great sense of peace and calm.
I bet. At a certain point, the last vestiges of the Friends theme fade out on that one.
That's right. I feel like I saw a monkey at one point.
Yeah. Oh, remember that episode? Wow.
Which one?
When they got a monkey?
Was it just one episode?
I don't know. I can't remember. Was it a whole season they had a monkey? Was he one of the friends? For an entire season?
I think that Marcel was considered...
Excuse me, is your bathroom?
Hello? Sorry, we're recording in here, sir.
I don't give a fuck. Is this bathroom here?
The bathroom is down the hall.
Yeah, that's too far away. You mind if I bust a piss right here quick?
Do we mind if you bust a piss?
You're going to bust a piss?
Yeah, did I stutter?
I
don't understand.
Please don't urinate within the studio.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bust a piss right
Oh
quick.
my God! Wait, no! Please put that away, sir.
He's making good on his promise to bust a piss.
I guess he's a man of his word, and we should. That's an admirable quality.
It's not going well from what I'm overhearing.
Buddy. You know what? I can't do this.
Please don't. Then
I can't piss right now. Sorry. Yeah, something went wrong.
Oh, with the mechanics?
I don't know what's going on with this thing. I got this penis over here.
We were talking about those earlier on the show.
I came in here, I thought I got to bust a piss, and then I come in here to take a piss.
Sorry, sir.
I just can't bust a piss. All right, thank you, boys.
Thank you.
There he goes.
I wonder if we'll ever find out who that gentleman was.
That was a strange interlude.
It really was. But
It happens all the time. When you have an open door policy here on the show, sometimes things like that happen. People just coming in.
Sorry, it's back. I got to bust the pitch right quick. There we go.
Oh, wow!
Now the floodgates have opened.
Oh, my gosh. This is like Universal Studios when you're at that place where Moses parted the Red Sea. My goodness.
That's a piss. Thank you.
No problem. I noticed you pissed on the corpses of some of the people who have died on the show previously.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Very.
It happens.
It happens? Is that what you said?
I said it happens.
Sir, I'm sorry, but what?
It had beans.
It happens,
What are you
That's
doing?
what they say. It was Gandhi who said that, I think, right?
It was who?
It was Gandhi who said that.
Mahatma Gandhi.
Yeah, God bless you.
You've been tricked. That's like saying underwear, and someone says, I made you say underwear.
I walked into that one.
Oh, well, you deserved it. Sir, who are you? What are you doing here?
What are you all about?
Why are you wandering the halls of the studio?
Who the fuck are you?
State your premise.
He is right, though. We should say who we are in order to find out who he is. I'm Scott Aukerman. I'm host of Comedy Bang Bang, which is a podcast. Have you ever heard of a podcast?
Yeah, sure. That's like the radio. It's, Serial.
I've
heard of them things. It's Joe Rogie, right?
Joe Rogie, yes, exactly. Yeah.
I love
Enough
that.
Enough said.
Yeah.
This is Werner Herzog. He's a film director and sometimes actor. Did you ever see Jack Reacher?
Yeah, you got no fingers in it. You only got a couple fingers in that thing.
That's correct.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Now look down at his actual fingers.
What the fuck is that?
Surprise.
It was acting. I was pretending to have fewer fingers than I usually do in life.
You got them all. You got all 10, eh?
All 10.
Werner, was there ever a BuzzFeed article about, you saw Jack Reacher, now guess how many fingers Werner Herzog has in real life? Sort of like the It clown, Guess how handsome he is.
There was a quiz where you could determine which of Werner's fingers you are.
Oh, really? And which were most people?
Most people were the left thumb.
Yeah, I can see that. I turned out to be Slytherin. What a bummer for anyone who turns out to be Slytherin from the Sorting Hat. Like, if you're a kid, you don't want to be Slytherin.
You'd better Slytherin than Hufflepuff.
Really?
think
Yes.
so, yeah.
Why?
Hufflepuff,
Because-
I think, is the weak.
Yeah, Slytherin is like bad guys, like tough guys,
The
guys who can
glamour.
take care of themselves. The Hufflepuffs.
Hufflepuff.
You know
What are you
I'm
doing with
talking
your hand
about.
there?
Yeah,
Hufflepuffs.
You know what I'm saying.
Okay, I don't know what you're saying.
This
Sir,
motion he's making is
Hufflepuffs.
correct about Hufflepuff.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. This,
Sir,
this
who-
hand gesture from the 80s.
you
know this one.
Sir, who are you? What
I'm
are you
Slow
doing?
Pesci.
What?
My name is Slow Pesci.
Slow
Did you say Joe Pesci?
No, shut the fuck up with that shit. No, I said Slow Pesci.
You must have
Slow
said...
stiff.
There's something wrong with my ears, obviously.
It sounded to me as if he said Slow Pesci.
He's obviously saying Joe Pesci.
He
And
looks
Joseph
No,
Pesci.
He looks
I-
somewhat
obviously-
like Joe Pesci.
He does.
I know.
Are you a Joe Pesci impersonator?
No, I'm not. I could be, but I'm not. I should be, but I'm not. I am Slow Stiff Pesci. Joe is my buddy.
Joe is your buddy?
Yep.
Is
Yep.
that
I know. That's all you think your brother's a famous person. You think your people bring up something else. But no, it's always Joe. How's Joe Pesci doing? When's he going to make another movie? I say, go fuck yourself. 'Cause
Little Joseph
I got a
Pesci.
life too, yeah.
Isn't that what he called himself when he was singing
He called
Gotta Get
himself
You
a lot
In-
of things. He
Got to
called
Get You Into
himself
My
a lot of
Life?
things. Yeah, he made an album, right? Yeah.
He made an album as his character from My Cousin Vinny.
Smart.
20 years after My Cousin Vinny came
yeah.
out.
Yeah, I got a hit while the iron is not existent anymore.
Have you ever wanted to hear Blondie's Rapture with a lot of cursing from the character from My Cousin Vinny?
Trust me, I heard it all the time in the bedroom, in the living room. He's always singing that shit around the house.
Yeah.
Did you fellows ever pick up that album that Al Pacino made as his character from Dog Day Afternoon?
No, I did not.
The hit single Attica was my favorite track.
Right. Does he talk about or sing about things that are out of order at any point? Or
That's And Justice for All.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes, you know what? The older we get, the harder it is to differentiate between things. Isn't it? You know what I mean?
That's an observation and a fact in some ways.
That is usually the complaint of people who are very advanced in age.
Well, Slow Pesci. How interesting. Are you an older or a younger brother?
I mean, both, kind of, if you think about it, but older.
Okay. Younger in what way, if I'm really thinking
Younger
about it?
at heart.
At heart. Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Because Joe Pesci, is he retired?
Is he retired?
No, retired.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say yes.
Oh, you were going to say yes.
I was going to, but now I'm going to say no.
No,
No, he's not retired. He's just he's doing his own thing. He's Joe Pesci. He don't need to work, you know.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, he hasn't done a movie in nigh upon 10, 15 years or so. I heard he was cast in something recently, a new movie.
Yeah,
but
Scorsese's thing, I think.
Right.
On Netflix, I believe.
Right, yes. But are you an actor as well, or?
Kind of. I'm a jack of all trades, you know. I wanted to be an actor, but I'm a little slower than my brother.
You're slower?
Yeah.
How do you mean slower? What do you mean mentally? Do you mean physically? Do you mean a combination of both?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I always wanted to do what he did, but you can't have the same magic. It's like lightning striking twice, you know? It's like he got... You ever see Twins?
Twains? Like Shania Twain?
The movie Twains?
The movie Twins, yes.
Oh,
with,
Twins.
With
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
God bless you. And the other, what's the little guy?
Well, you got Danny DeVito.
The DeVites.
The DeVites, yes,
Yeah.
of course.
It's a kind of like it's like a little bit of that situation. Like he's the Schwarzenegger.
You're the DeVites.
And I'm the DeVites.
In what way? I don't really recall that movie.
I'm slow. My brain don't work. My penis don't work. Like a lot of my things don't work. But I'm still a human with thoughts. So I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna pull the trigger. I'm not gonna end it.
You're not going to have yourself euthanized.
Nah.
Will they euthanize you if there's nothing like seriously wrong with you? Like if you were like, I got some back pain. This is it.
I think if you find the right guy, you could get anything.
Yes, it depends on...
Why, you want to get euthanized?
Oh, no.
Because I know a guy.
No, Slow Pesci, I'm not interested.
I know
Are
a
you
guy
sure?
who could
Because
do
you're
it.
having trouble differentiating things from one another.
Yeah, you're getting up there, it seems like. You talk like you're 900 years old.
Stop teaming up against me, all right? You guys don't know each other.
I'm a fan of his work, though.
Oh, wait, you know Werner Herzog?
Of course, yeah.
Are you a cinephile?
Sure, yeah.
Do you know
That's
what
the
that
kids?
means? No.
Oh.
No. Do you like movies?
Oh, movie. Yeah. Those are fine.
Slosef, have you ever been in a movie? Also, I have a follow-up question.
Got it.
Is Slosef your given name?
Yes. It's on my birth certificate. My mommy and my daddy said, what should we name him? And they said Slosef, and I wrote that down.
So Joseph Pesci is a parody of your name.
Correct.
Interesting, because you were first.
Yeah, I came first, and they said, boy, we got to have a good one of these.
Right. Like, just think of the potential.
Even as an infant, they
We got to
knew
leave
that
it in
there
a little
was-
bit longer. I was born at 4 months.
Yeah, whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very premature.
Yeah, which is weird because I'm supposed to be slow.
But you were fast in that regard.
I was fast in that regard. Ever since then, I took it way down.
How are you slow physically? Can you run? At what
I
speed
can run
do you
about I can run about 2 miles per hour.
2 miles per hour?
Yeah. My legs are short and the knees are broken, so not
Right.
broken, but they're brittle. Like
Yeah. 2 miles per hour is not fast.
no, it's pretty slow.
But how fast can Joe run?
Like a leopard fast.
Really? I would not
Yeah.
think
He runs
that.
like 80, 60, 70 miles per hour.
Why don't they capture that on film? I mean, if someone...
It's impossible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just
Not enough frames?
Just looks like a little blur.
They should get one of those like Hobbit frame, like 48 frames per second to try to capture it.
We never thought of that.
Do you feel as if your name was a curse put upon you, that it was a self-fulfilling prophecy, even though it was not a prophecy that you made?
I wasn't happy, if that's what you're asking. I thought that was pretty rude. I thought maybe like,
Right.
Steve. Or something, something real. Something like
Mike.
Frank.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Boy, you even burp slow.
Yeah.
That was really, really
Yeah,
slow.
that
I
was
mean,
real
it was
slow.
almost
It's
as if your mouth went into slow
my
motion.
pipes, all the things inside me, like the pipes and the tubes and the whatever and the whatever.
Yeah, series of
They're all
tubes.
gummed up. They're all just not working right. You ever have a broken sink?
I have.
You have?
You
You ever have, like, you gotta call the plumber in there?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, definitely I've had that.
That's kind of like what it's like to be inside me. You ever see Inner Space?
Should we confer? Have you
Yes,
ever?
Well, you
would
ask him, and then I'll be over
Excuse
here.
us one moment,
Sure, no sweat.
Slow Pesci.
I'm just gonna bust a piss right quick.
Hey, Werner.
Yes.
Slow Pesci.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure of what to think about him.
He seems like a troubled soul and also a troubled body.
Well, I'm worried about the body.
He has
This
a lot
is the
of
second attempt
problems.
at busting a piss.
Seems to be going okay this time.
What's going on with this thing over here?
And it's technically, this is the third piss that he has busted.
That's true.
Just come out.
There was the aborted false start.
Sure.
Then
then
the
there was just
successful deluge
Yes.
that followed.
and now this is just like a little bit of a dribble drabble.
I don't know all the medical terms.
Right. You're not a doctor, nor should you ever be expected to be one.
Have you seen Inner Space, the film?
Inner Space, the film. Now, who is in this film? Obviously, you love the cinema.
I love the cinema, and I've seen every film, of course.
Okay.
And this film stars Dennis Quaid.
He's an astronaut, yes.
Yes,
Yes.
and he is shrunk
With
down.
Sam Shepard.
You're thinking of the right stuff.
Then I don't know this film.
He is an astronaut of a kind because he's put into a craft, and then everything is shrunk down, and he enters the body of Martin Short.
He enters the body of Martin Short.
He is injected into the bloodstream.
Oh, into the bloodstream.
I think.
Well, this sounds like a dynamite film. Have you ever seen it?
It's pretty good.
Okay. Right, this thing ain't working over
All
there.
right. Hey, so we've conferred. Werner has seen it. I have not.
I have seen Inner Space. I've retained most of a sound memory of the plot and actors.
I was just curious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just remember the part where the guy had the cowboy hat on, and he said, I'm an old cowhead.
I'm an old cowhead
from
the
Rio Grande.
That always made me laugh.
It made you laugh?
Yeah.
Yeah. What about Meg Ryan?
I don't like him. That's a very sad lady.
Very sad lady?
Yeah, she always makes me real sad.
Really?
Because her sweaters always seem to be too big, and she can't get her hands out of the
You
sleeves.
see her, and you look at her, and you're like, wait, where's Tom?
That's true. She had
Tom
such
Hanks?
a good run with
Yeah,
Tom.
Thomas Hanks. I miss them. I just want them to be together.
How many films did they make together?
At least 3. What do we got? We got
It was,
Sleepless in Seattle,
Sleepless
Joe
in
versus the
Seattle, Joe
Volcano,
versus the
You've Got
Volcano,
Mail.
I always forget that You've Got Mail and Sleepless in Seattle are not the same film.
Yeah. Dave Chappelle is in that one.
Yeah, can you believe it? Playing Tom Hanks' best friend.
Yeah,
That's a weird
finally.
pairing. What if they made a film that was just You've Got Mail and Sleepless in Seattle, the plot combined, and they got those...
You got Seattle?
You've Got Seattle. And just the end was they'd look around Seattle and say, You've got Seattle.
Well, I'm sleepless in the mail.
I like Sleepless in the Mail because it implies that there is someone trapped inside an email who is
I
living
like
in
it.
a hell of electronic mail.
Almost like someone's trapped in a computer like Johnny Mnemonic or something like that.
Perhaps
Have we
they
ever
are-
talked about mnemonic devices?
You and I?
Yeah. Oh, I guess my other friend, Andrew Lloyd Webber, and my other friend. He's not really a friend, but
it could be. That could be.
What about that? That would be Slow Pesci.
Yeah.
Would it be something if we were to
You
like
can
just
you can call me slow.
just slow? Okay. What if we were to
Hey, you know what? Call me Slow Pesci.
Slow Pesci?
Hey,
What if
you know what? Call me Gary Marshall.
Rest in peace. Did you ever meet Gary Marshall?
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if meat is the right word.
What
but
is the right word?
I was in the same room when a guy got shot when Gary Marshall was there.
A guy got shot.
Yeah.
What
yeah.
were the circumstances?
See, my brother's an actor, and I gotta make the bills. I gotta pay these things. So I was in the mafia for a little bit.
Ooh. You were in the mafia.
Yeah, I was a hitman, and
whoa.
And I gotta, you don't get a phone call or nothing. You get a little piece of paper with a name on it, and you go and you kill that dude. So,
wow.
Yeah. So
You said name, right? Not aim.
I'm
Not-
sorry?
You said name on it.
No,
not,
you get a piece
not
of paper
aim.
with a name on it.
You get the AOL Instant
Yeah,
Messenger
yeah.
handle.
Yeah, that's what I got.
And you have to do all the work figuring out who that
Yeah, I
is.
gotta go through. I gotta go find an old computer, hook that thing up, boot it up, booty.
I gotta say, past November, you're gonna be out of work.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm trying to. That's why I'm over here, the Earwolf, trying to bust a piss and trying to get something going on
Right,
over here.
right.
So
I
you
wanna
do
get
know where you are.
Earwolf Studios. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, great.
So no, I came here specifically. I'm trying to get my career off the ground. I'm trying to put it on the fast track.
You
if
may have
will.
come to the wrong place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, boy.
It seems like more of a plateau. Like you just kind of, but not bad, you know. But
No, but you're just gonna like. Do you like coasting?
Yeah, sure. That's my favorite thing to do. Are you kidding me? My life is like a nice lazy river.
How passionately can you talk about mattresses?
Let's hear.
Ladies and gentlemen, I took a little nap this morning on a beautiful Casper mattress, and it was glorious.
We're a Lisa show here. We're a Lisa show.
That's what I said, Lisa. Lisa, Casper's Italian for Lisa, right?
All right. What do you think about microbes?
Just in general?
This is not
I
important.
think we all know what I think about microbes.
You're anti.
I'm going to do this hand gesture again. That's what I think about microbes.
Okay. So you got an AIM handle.
Yeah. And I get there, and, I see the name, and I do all the tracking. I figure it out, and I get there, and I'm like, all right, it's time. Slow, you got to do this. This is your jab. This is your little jib jab. You got to go in there and do this. So I take out the pistol.
Was jib jab a part of your research? Is this how you tracked the
was it a
person?
jib jab name as well?
That's also how I found him. Yeah, that helped. And
Because you see the face on top of like an animated body dancing around.
Yeah. And I'm looking around, and everybody's body is real. So I'm like, okay, all right, that's not the way to do it. So then I see the guy, and I'm about to plug him right in the back of the neck.
Is that what Hitman style, execution style?
It's the worst idea. It causes the most blood. It's the most sound. Sometimes you hit the spine. Sometimes you don't. You miss.
Right,
It
yeah.
goes straight through. They live. But,
Hey, you only live once.
Interesting, right? What am I going to do? Pop the guy in and go catch a movie real quick?
No.
Come on. Let's not be stupid over here.
All right. So you...
Especially you.
Especially me. Hey, come on. I said no teaming up against me.
All
right. So
but I go to pop him in the neck. I got the gun right against the back of his neck. He doesn't know it's coming. Gary Marshall comes over, says hi, shakes his hand. He's a friend of Gary Marshall.
Oh, wait. Is this Hector Elizondo?
It was Hector Elizondo.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Gary Marshall's good luck charm, Hector Elizondo.
So Gary Marshall saved Hector Elizondo's life.
I mean, probably many times, but in this situation, yeah.
I would think it would be vice versa, and that's why Gary keeps putting him in films. But no.
He does it to protect him.
Wow.
Yeah.
So he'll always be around him.
Yeah, he does. He almost never leaves his side. He got a little sidecar built on his own body.
Really? Like a Batman and Robin style
Yeah,
sidecar?
Gary Marshall, when you don't see him in interviews, usually because it's only from, like chest up, but down on his side is a little sidecar. Hector Elizondo is sitting
Come
there.
to think of it, anytime I've seen an interview with Gary Marshall, it's always been chest up.
There's
It
a
never
reason for
occurred to me.
I'm always like, lower that thing
And
a little
the
bit.
reason is Hector Elizondo is in a tiny sidecar attached to his body right next to him.
Is the sidecar made of some kind of organic material that is grafted onto
Yeah, it's
the
like a
skin?
human flesh kangaroo pocket.
Almost as if Gary Marshall had advanced in an evolutionary way in order to attach himself to Hector Elizondo.
You adapt,
Right, yeah. I wonder who put out that hit. Do you think it might have been Gary?
Why would he go to the trouble of having the flesh sidecar if he could just kill Hector Elizondo at any
As
time?
Slow Pesci said, you got to keep it interesting.
Yeah, you got to keep it interesting. That's what I would do if I had that.
Yeah.
I got Joe Pesci. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing with my brother.
Really?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. You go out of the house and you're like, you know what? I could cure cancer. I could go out of the house. I could save a baby from getting hit by a train. And then
Are you close to doing either of those things?
I've been so close. I saw a
Curing
baby sit
cancer?
on the train tracks. Right? I kicked
Really?
the thing out of the way. The train I kicked.
What?
Not the baby.
How did that go?
Terrible.
Yeah, I would imagine that's a way to lose
But
a
I
foot.
saved the baby's life. What does a woman come over and say? Hey, can you get me Joe Pesci's fucking autograph?
Oh.
Rude.
How close were you to curing cancer?
I'm still pretty close. I'm
Really?
working on it.
What
I'm
is-
close.
Like, what do we need to know? Like, what?
You got to get a couple things to crush them up. You got to get like medicine, Nabisco crackers.
Okay.
And that's it.
That's it.
Yeah,
just
those
medicine.
two things, and you crush them
Medicine.
up. I'm close.
Okay. Any kind of medicine. Whatever you have?
Blue medicines.
Blue.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Your
yeah.
Aleve.
Aleves, yeah.
And that's it.
Right. Maybe what Walter White was selling?
Sure. Methamphetamines.
Yeah. Wasn't there a name for that?
I mean, that cures everything. Am I right?
I don't know that it was considered medicine.
You seem, from the look on your face, you seem confused by me. I just came in here to bust a piss.
No, and you've done that 3 times.
I tried.
We have one of my favorite guests of all time.
Thank you very
Slow
much.
Pesci is here.
Thank you very much.
I mean, just in the half hour that we've spoken.
I feel like I wish I never had this Joe brother. I wish I had a Scott brother, you know?
That is true. Yeah, I feel. Why don't we team up against this guy over here?
Let's do it. You're handsome, by the way.
Thank you so much.
Very nice face on you. And this freaking asshole over here, the Grizzly Man.
The Grizzly Man.
Bring it.
We have Werner Herzog over there. Is that what people call you, the Grizzly Man himself?
Some people call me the Grizzly Man himself, yes.
You know how when like Edie Falco was on the Emmys, people would say like Nurse Jackie herself, Edie Falco.
Oh, yeah. Who were these people that said
the announcer when they were introducing her, presenting or whatever? I always used to think like put your name in the title or put your character's name in the title because then people know, exactly, they go, hey, Nurse Jackie, but you're like Grizzly Man.
I suppose I can see why people say this because it's a film that I made and that was the title, and the title seems to be a man, and I am a man, so I understand why people would say, hey, Grizzly Man, but it is not quite accurate because there was a fellow in the film who was referred to as the Grizzly Man.
Who called him that? I haven't seen this film.
I did when I entitled the film Grizzly Man.
So you think just titling something?
It's about a man who hangs out with grizzlies.
Is it now? Wow, this sounds incredible.
Oh, you ever seen it?
Still not going to watch it, I don't think.
He's bonkers, that thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Scott, listen to me.
Yeah.
You must see this film.
Really?
Do not destroy it.
Destroy the film?
Do not.
Oh, okay.
You must always see this film.
Always see this film. Okay, I'll go home and watch it right away.
This is a fun reference I'm doing.
Okay, I thought it must be a reference but then again, I don't get everything.
Oh, so you're allowed to do references on this thing?
Oh, no, you're not allowed.
You're saying you have your good days and your bad days.
That's a reference.
I'll have some good days.
My referenceometer is tingling. We have Werner Herzog here, former film director.
Hello. Why am I? I'm
well,
not
you
a
said
former
you're on a break.
I'm taking it. Yes, it's
you're on sabbatical.
It's a hiatus.
Sure, but what if you never ever make a film again? At what point can we call you a former film director?
If I never make a film ever again.
So. On the day of your death, that's when we're allowed to call you a former film director?
Provided I have... certainly whether I do make another film or not on the day of my death, you may refer to me as a former filmmaker. Also a former human being.
Right. Now, what if you were in the middle of making one? Do we always have to call you a current filmmaker after you die?
Yes, if I continue somehow to work on the film, and that includes if I have left behind extensive notes that would take an eternity to execute, then I would be referred to as a current filmmaker.
Or if you're a ghost who is haunting the editing room.
I hope that if I am a ghost haunting an editing room, that an exorcist will come and will dispel me from that, because I cannot imagine a worse hell.
Editing rooms are not fun, are they?
It's for the people that like to edit are weirdos, and they have made their choice in life, and I don't know why I should be condemned to be there for their terrible life choices.
Do you think you were a good person here on Earth?
I think I was entirely neutral. I brought some things to the world. I took very little, and when I die, I will be in a state of nothingness and will not be able to reflect on what I have, how I have impacted anyone's lives.
So, do you think that when you say you took very little, how much do you eat per day?
I eat one shake in the morning.
Okay.
One at lunch.
Wait, are you on Nutrisystem?
Then I have a sensible dinner.
Okay. So I can imagine a lifetime of that maybe equals all of your films. So you'd be at zero. You'd be at neutral.
You're saying what I take from the world in terms of the 2 shakes and the sensible dinner.
Right.
What I give equals what I give back, which is my body of work.
Your body of work?
Over the course of my lifetime.
Also, do your shits count? You know what I mean? I mean, you're giving the earth your shits, I guess.
You leave a lot of stuff behind, all kinds of fluids and whatnot. Yeah.
There must be you
get your hair cut, you leave your hair behind.
That's true. Do you think, when you think about we're leaving cells behind and all the bugs that are crawling around on our face constantly, we're leaving those behind?
Hey, that's true. So, somebody told me recently, I don't think it's true, but somebody told me recently that when Bob Marley died, he had like 15 different species of bugs in his hair. That's a real fact that somebody told
you
me.
that?
And I was like, is that true? I don't even know where to fucking begin looking that up.
Is this like an entomologist? Is it entomologist or etymologist? Which one is the bugs?
Entomologist.
Was it an entomologist or was it just a guy?
I think it was an entomologist.
Who told you this?
His name's Johnny Entomologist.
Oh, okay.
15 different species.
That's what somebody told me, and I looked at them like, that sounds like something I would say.
Was it, do you know, was it one of each species as if they were
15
having...
different kinds.
So was it like a moth, a dragonfly?
Moth, the dragonfly, juniper bug, I don't even know if that's a thing.
Firefly.
Jerusalem cricket.
Water pistol bug, one of them, cockroach.
Cockroach.
Things,
yeah.
But somebody told me that. I was blown away by that
Wow,
fact.
that's
I
incredible.
hope it's true.
It's a little racist, I have to say.
You think so? I didn't even go there. I just thought it was more of a...
I mean, should we really be casting aspersions on a dead person's hairstyle?
I think you don't clean your hair.
Yeah,
right? That's
but
how you get them, right? The dreadlocks.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it may be more complicated than that.
Yeah, I don't know. Use a cream of some kind, a salve.
So, do you think you've been a good person, Slow?
Oh no.
No. Yeah, I mean, you were a hitman.
I took lives. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm a
mafia.
good person as far as like, you open the door for me, I'll say thank you. If someone looks like they're in distress, I'll give them a hand. I let somebody come in front of me in the line. They got only a couple little things, and I got a whole cart.
But you've killed many people.
Yeah. No, I've killed people.
Who were some of the people you've killed?
Oh boy, let's see. Leonard Nimoy.
Leonard Nimoy from Star Trek.
Yeah.
He did not die of natural causes.
I mean, that's what I want you to think. But
well, no longer.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Was that in the neck as well?
Yeah, I came up right behind him and I gave him a little Vulcan neck pinch.
Oh, really?
A little too hard this time.
Wait, so did you intend for it to be?
No, I was a fan. So.
Okay, so this is not a contract.
No, this was not a hit. He don't have AOL.
This is like when people used to punch Houdini in the stomach because
they
were
used to
such
walk
big
up to him.
fans.
Yeah.
How ironic.
Yeah, I said, Leonard Nimoy, shut the fuck up. You directed Two Men and a Baby, right?
Is that what you know him from, primarily?
It's my favorite thing he's ever done. Why? What else has he done?
What do you think about that ghost in it?
Oh, gosh. That
spooky, right?
Yeah,
That's a scary movie. Turn that on this Halloween.
Boy.
I think he also directed Baby Boom.
I think he might have.
He loves directing anything with
anything
babies.
With a baby. Anything with a baby.
With babies and or ghosts.
Look who's talking.
Yeah,
he was Hollywood's foremost baby director.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dunstan checks in.
Oh,
Monkey Baby.
He ghost directed.
30 Days.
He ghost directed all of those, which he got the idea from 2 Men or 3 Men and a Baby. How many men were in this?
I think it's 2.5 Men and a Baby.
It's a shame when something comes out that 2.5 Men now. You think of that when you think of men instead of 3 men and a baby.
I was going to say, it truly is a shame that came out.
I was thinking Young Sheldon and a Baby.
Yeah.
What do you think of that Young Sheldon?
I like that new show, Fat Sheldon, with Bobby Moynihan.
Do you think it would be twice as popular if it were called that?
I do too. I do too.
Well, we're here, of course, with and we've all become fast friends. Can we admit that?
Yeah, yes. I love you.
The Three Musketeers.
I love
Who's D'Artagnan?
I get to be
Engineer Sam?
D'Artagnan.
D'Artagnan. Is that how you say it?
He was the fourth. He was.
It's kind of rude to not call that book The Four Musketeers.
I think there was perhaps a sequel. Where he was a full musketeer. There was a squeakquel where D'Artagnan was made a full musketeer. But
he was.
The original 3 were Athos, Porthos, and Aramis.
And they don't talk about that when you eat the candy bar.
They don't talk about that when you eat the candy bar.
Almost nobody does.
Almost nobody. You would think you'd go into liquor stores around the world, someone would be biting into one of those, and someone would go, the original Musketeers were Athos, Porthos.
I gotta say, every time I'm in a liquor store, I'm chomping down on the Three Musketeers.
Yes.
And nobody comes over and says anything. I don't understand it.
Something about liquor stores makes me crave nougat.
Is it weird that when I think of Three Musketeers, I automatically flash back to the liquor store where I would go and buy one as a treat as a child all the time?
As a child in a liquor store?
Well, certainly. More of a Kmart type liquor store.
No, I think that's great.
Yeah. Where I would get my comic books.
This is a dope liquor store.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, it was the 70s, as Harvey Weinstein rather.
Hey, good friend.
Wait, good friend of
really
yours?
Good friend of mine.
Oh, no.
I love that guy.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, he's a sweetheart.
No, he's not. No, a lot of. Yeah, have you read the papers recently?
I can't read.
You can't read?
Nah,
okay.
Well, yeah, my eyes don't work too good.
Oh.
Yep, I can only read the bottoms of the pages.
Do you have slow eyes, really?
I'm sorry. They were a little slow. Watch me
Can you follow my finger? Whoa, that was slow.
Yeah, it was
All
real slow.
Follow my finger. Here we go. Ready?
Right. Oh, boy.
Oh, no. Wow. I've been waving it back and forth, and you are just stuck.
Stuck onto one side.
You got racehorse fingers over there.
You said you can only read the bottom of the newspaper?
Yeah, because by the time I get to the top, I'm too tired. My eyes.
Wait, are you doing it Chinese style?
Yeah, well, how do you read anything? Well, I'm sorry. Do your eyelids open from the fucking top?
So you're
Mine
below.
open from the bottom.
You're below the fold. Interesting. You read below the fold.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now you've never seen some of the biggest headlines ever in the history of the world, then, I would think. Do you know, what is your sense of general knowledge about current events and past events?
Lots of
and future events.
This is what this witness said.
Right, so you have a lot of witnesses.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of conclusions.
A lot of kickers.
Yeah, a lot of and that's the way it is.
More articles should end on that.
Yeah, like an old-timey news report. Like
morally safer.
Love that guy.
Dude, what a couple of words to put next to each other. Morally
safer.
Safer.
Yeah.
I know it's morally, but
it sounds like a Star Wars name almost.
Doesn't it? Like just bad enough, or like a Slytherin, like Harry Potter name.
Yeah. My friend Dennis told me once. He says to me, "You know what the most Star Wars name in the world is?" I said, "What is it?" He said, "Mavis Leno," and I laughed. Oh boy, did
Who's
I
this
laugh.
Dennis guy?
Dennis McNicholas. Yeah. We're a bunch of cool dudes.
He's one of those suit guys.
Yeah.
I don't like those
He's
suit
a good
guys.
guy.
Well, Werner, I have a pitch for you. You're a current film director.
That's correct.
And you will be until you die.
Yes.
Assuming you are still working on something. You may die in the next couple of days, in which case you would be a former film director.
I may die in the next couple of minutes.
Yeah, what's your AIM, by the way?
Oh, no. You don't want to kill him. Is that why you came here?
Nah.
Did someone put a hit out on?
Nah, I came here to bust a piss. I'm just curious. What's your AIM, though?
Slow, Pesci, you seem to have many different stories as to why you come to be here in the Earwolf Studios at present.
I don't think that's true.
You said it's to bust a piss. It's you said it's to launch some sort of career.
Well,
but
I mean, that's a B story at best.
I worry that your true purpose here is more sinister than you have let on.
Come on, what are you talking about?
Yeah, explosive.
Yeah.
Who told you about the Earwolf Studios here?
I mean, everybody, the word on the street, everybody's talking about it.
People on the street.
Yeah, well, you walk down Hollywood Boulevard, everyone's like, Earwolf, Howell, Earwolf, they always...
So, I mean, I'm sort of with Werner here. I mean, we've been getting along so well.
You are?
But at this point now, I might have to change allegiances.
What's your... What's your AIM?
What's my AIM?
Slow,
Slower?
Pesci.
Slower?
Would you, it's like a taxi. Would you excuse us for one moment? We have to have a
we're going to quickly go over here. You can join us very slowly if you like, but
it's going to take me a while. Yeah,
it's going to take you a while.
My legs
so
are weird.
We will walk over at normal pace to the other side of the room. And
sure. I'll just be hanging out over
here.
Yeah. No sweat.
All right, here we go. Say, Werner, I'm starting to suspect that Slow Pesci. I want to say Slow Joey.
Yes, I do too, for some reason.
For some weird reason.
Yes.
But it's Slow Pesci.
It's Slow Pesci.
I'm a different guy.
Wait, can you hear us?
No, I just heard. I thought you said Slow Pesci, so I came over.
Oh, you're here already. God, we got to move quicker.
I didn't walk that far away.
Right,
sorry, I'll walk
go.
farther away this time.
So Werner.
Yes. I think what it is that there's a fellow named Joe Pesci, and his name is Slow Pesci, but it's the Joe.
It's the
that
Joey
you want to follow.
But there's some reference to Slow Joey that's in the back of my mind for some reason.
I wonder
don't
if
know why.
I want to say Slow Joe Pesci.
We could say Slow Joe Pesci if you want, but it seems almost harder to say. Than
Also,
slow.
yes, I don't want to misrepresent.
As a side conversation. Oh shit, he's here. All right, let's get
he's
away.
so close.
All right, let's get away even quicker. Okay, so as a side conversation, I feel like Slow Pesci.
That was definitely the main conversation.
Oh yes, that was definitely what we wanted to say.
This is now the side conversation.
Okay, this is the side one. I feel like
I feel as if we're on the same page. Why don't we, at the count of 3, we will say at the same time what we think.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
I think Slow Pesci is here to murder us. I was going to say one of us, but then you said us.
He asked for both of our AIM handles.
Do you think that he's here to murder both of us? That never even crossed my mind. So it's like a twofer?
It could be
I wonder if he gets paid for one.
What day of the week is it?
It's Tuesday. Oh my God, it's 2 for Tuesday.
2 for Tuesday.
Oh my God. Oh wait, he's here.
You know, it also could be double shot Tuesday.
Oh, that's true. All right.
Sounds even worse.
How'd it go? How'd the little conversation go?
We didn't really have a conversation. We were just walking. We were taking a walk.
You didn't? Because you look like you were having a conversation. You look a little scared there for a second. It doesn't look like you were talking at the same time.
I think we were
Might have
both
flapped the gums a little
yes,
bit.
we were guarding against lockjaw.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
Doing our exercises.
Yeah, you know.
I was just over here busting a piss, just being slowy Joey Pesci over here.
You seem to have a bit of a bladder problem.
All I do is drink. What a...
What an odd delivery.
Yeah, I think so too. I thought that too. I stopped and then I said a word.
What a... And you waggled your eyebrows up and down.
I love that shit.
Yeah, amazing.
Say Slow Pesci.
Yeah.
We have a couple of concerns.
Yeah, I had a couple of questions that I asked you that you still haven't answered yet, but what are your
It
concerns?
seemed to be the same question, but directed at both of us separately.
Yeah, well,
all right.
Still a couple of questions. There's
That's
two
true.
questions. They might be the same, but they were a couple.
Slow Pesci, I'd like to ask you a question. I hope I can rely on your
The kindness of
truthfulness.
strangers.
You can always rely on that.
That goes without saying.
Yeah.
Always.
I always assume, I hope I can rely on the kindness of strangers.
Certainly.
But I do hope that you will be honest with me when answering my query.
Yeah, I'm a straight shooter.
Complete candor. That's what we
sure.
require of you.
Yeah.
No prevarications, no
beating around
dodging,
the bush.
no beating around the bush. Are you here to murder us?
Yes.
I barely even finished asking the question.
It was like he really wanted to tell
It's the
us.
fastest he's ever done anything was answer that question.
That's incredible.
Wait, I'm sorry. I actually just answered a question from hours earlier.
Oh wait, are all of your answers from questions?
Pretty much. I'm slow.
You're on like
problem.
tape delay?
Yeah, so sometimes, when I got to think about something, it don't come out till a couple hours later. Somebody asked me the other day, they were like, hey, you ever have a Brussels sprout? So that...
You were answering
I
that
was
when you said
answering
yes.
that question, because yes, I love those things.
Okay.
Now, what was your question?
Is there must be a way to bypass the queue of answers to the questions.
Like a thing in an elevator where you can press a secret button and it bypasses the floors?
Exactly, yes. The express, if we could get the express answers, is there some way that we could do this, that we can achieve this?
In fact, there is.
There is.
Now I don't know if he's answering the question I just asked or if he's answering another
Did someone ask you
question.
something different about eggplant or?
Yeah, a couple days ago.
A couple days ago, okay.
Now, is that the answer to the question you just asked?
I think it may be about when he ate the said Brussels sprout.
Yeah, I was talking to Jaye Davidson, and he was like...
Jaye Davidson?
Yeah.
You were talking to Jaye Davidson?
From the Crying Game?
From the Crying Game, yeah.
I have other friends who...
Oh, yeah?
know Jaye Davidson.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, not really friends.
That's weird.
I know
do
Jaye
they
Davidson.
also like to murder people?
Sure, yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah.
I only know Jaye Davidson really from Stargate.
Yeah.
I was a huge Stargate head.
Really? SG1?
SG1? I liked the movie. I liked the original series. Not so much Stargate Atlantis.
Right. Yeah. Is that because it was underwater or?
Yes. Too much nature.
It's all around
sick
you.
of it at this point, right?
I'm
the grizzly
sick of-
man. You're sick of nature,
sick
right?
of it. Enough already.
Enough. It's so stupid.
So you know, you were talking to Jaye Davidson?
Yeah. And he was like, what about eggplant? And then the answer just came out right there.
Was he the same person who asked you about the Brussels sprout?
Yeah.
Did he mention anything about his own personal eggplant? Because that's
the famous one.
Yeah, you know, the one that if you
from the movies. Yeah.
the eggplant
That's
emoji.
all that guy
exactly.
ever fucking talks about. Are you kidding me?
Did the quick sidebar, fellows?
Sure, that between all of us.
Did the eggplant emoji appear in the Emoji Movie?
And did they make like knowing, winking jokes about it?
And did that change the rating of the film?
Yeah, with the little water squirt right in.
Yeah, right next to it.
Yeah. Now that's where they went wrong.
The only part
I
that
believe
went
so.
wrong.
I'm gonna go see it today.
Yeah, so okay. And thus ends our side conversation. Let's get back to the regular one.
Oh yeah. To answer your question,
yeah. How do we bypass and get to the head of the queue?
Maybe if you would state the question that you are answering, and then we would know which question is being answered.
That's great system.
How do you mean?
I feel like he's answering Jaye Davidson's questions again.
I wish we knew how long this conversation with Jaye Davidson went on.
Asked me how to get to a Best Buy, and I didn't understand what he meant.
You didn't understand Best Buy?
No,
or,
and I said, hey, you mean?
Or why a big star like him would be...
Well, I don't know why he's got to go to a Best Buy.
Needing discounts.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe he wants a great deal on a big screen TV.
Yeah, get yourself over to a nicer place, not like Best Buy.
Right, yeah.
What's a step up from Best Buy? I mean, there's
Bristol
no Circuit
Farms.
City. What's it? That?
Bristol Farms.
Oh, there you go.
Of just things to buy?
Yeah. I meant electronics, but now I want to...
So we're wondering, and we're wondering how we're ever going to find this out. We're wondering if you are here to murder us because, frankly...
Scott.
Yes.
What if we were to write something on the bottom of a piece of paper and then have him write the answer?
Oh,
now we're talking.
That's a good idea.
It might be more immediate.
Okay, how do you want to do this? Do you want to...
I want to take a piece of paper.
Good. That's a great start.
right on the bottom of it.
That's
How do we
like
choose
exactly
who's
what you
gonna...
just said. Now you're just explaining it with words more.
Who gets to choose who's going to write what, though? Or do you want to...
Well, first, Slow Pesci.
Yes.
I almost said Slow Joey again. Would you please excuse
You call
us?
Slowy Joey if you want.
Slowy
Joey? Sure, why not? Will you excuse us for a second?
Yes. Oh boy! Oh my God! This room is so long.
All right. Okay. What question? We should ask him the question: who sent you to murder us?
Right. Or does he get paid for two?
That's why.
Well, I'm really interested in that.
I feel as if we must find out why this is happening. Perhaps we should ask him a question like, will you please not murder us?
Oh, that's a great question. What if he says no and then murders us? That's the fear.
We'll say, will you please not murder us, parentheses, you can't say no.
Look, I'm willing to try.
It's worth a try.
It's worth a try. Okay, so here's a piece of paper, obviously.
Obviously, here's a piece of paper.
All right. Very soft.
Why did you crumple it up?
What's with all this thin paper?
Very soft, thin paper. Oh, no, he's caught up with us. So let's run away again.
I was writing while I ran, and now I've smeared the question.
What does it say now?
It says, will you please murder us?
Oh, no. Well, let's give it to him.
Why?
Just to see what would happen?
I feel as if you have just caved too soon.
Let's tear that one up then. Let's tear it.
Give me another piece of paper. Another piece of that thin paper that I love so much.
There you go.
Will you please not murder us?
Parentheses.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, I just want to make sure you remember that part.
You cannot say no.
You can say no. You can say no.
End parentheses, question mark.
Yes, perfect.
Right. Let's run back over.
Okay. Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
Slow Pesci.
Slowy Joey, we have a piece of paper with a question on it for you. We have thoughtfully put the question at the bottom, and here is a pen. You can write your answer down.
Thank you very much. That's a nice pen.
Thank you.
It's like a $3,000 pen.
It was a gift from Klaus Kinski.
Really? He gave you a pen?
Yes, in my heart, it nearly killed me.
Oh, okay. He stabbed you
in the heart with that thing?
For my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you. No statute of limitations on happy birthday.
That never is.
365 days a year.
Yep.
All right. Do you want to read that piece of paper? That no?
Would you?
No, okay.
Please.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, was he just answering another question from Jay Davidson?
Who knows?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, I was. But to answer your question, you'll hear that in a couple hours, I'm guessing.
Oh, okay.
The answer. No, all right. Let's read this thing here. Let me throw on my readers.
Those are the thickest
Yeah, they're
glasses
pretty
I've
thick.
ever seen.
Yeah, they are. It's terrifying how thick they are.
But there's
These are
sunglasses
actually-
on the top.
These are actually a windshield from a Cessna.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
The
You
technology.
can burn through an ant with these things.
Wow.
You probably can do that with a lot of things, probably. All right, let me just read this right here.
He's reading it. We've done it. He's really reading it.
Let's not start sucking each other's dicks just yet.
God, Werner. All right.
No, guys, please feel free.
I love cinema.
Guys, please feel free if you want, by the way. That I don't mind. That stuff is fine with me.
Okay.
All right, let's check it out. See a little parentheses.
Oh, thank God he read the
He's gotten
parentheses.
to the parentheses.
Okay. All right. All read. Thank you.
All read.
Hey, would you be so kind as to write your answer on the piece of paper?
Yeah,
and
sure,
the-
with this
the
beautiful
question?
pen here?
Yes,
Yeah, the beautiful pen. And then we'll read that, and then we'll know exactly.
Then we'll know.
Yeah, okay, let me just write the answer down.
He's writing.
It's good that we came up with that thing where he can't say no.
CC's, you can't say.
That was perfect, Werner. I gotta say, that was A+.
Fold it up. All right.
Okay.
It's even thinner now that it's folded somehow.
And slide it across
You know
the
you can't
table
fold a
there.
paper more than 6 times in half.
I thought it was 8.
Was it 8? Okay, it might be.
So, but you can. I
You can?
You'd be stupid to try.
You're allowed.
You'd be stupid
Yeah, you're
to try.
allowed. Yeah, you'd be dumb to try. It's like trying to drink a gallon of milk.
So everyone just gets embarrassed after 8?
Oh God! Once you hit that 7, you're like, what am I doing?
What am
with
I
my
fucking
life?
doing? Just because I heard this
Folding a
fact?
piece of
What
paper.
am I
I'm gonna go
trying
drink
to
a gallon
prove?
of milk, and then halfway through that, they're like, I'm a friggin' idiot.
What am I doing?
A waste.
God, I'm afraid to open the paper. Will you look at it?
Oh my God, your hands are shaking.
I'm trembling.
I've never seen you like
I'm
this.
trembling like a leaf.
All right, okay. Let me fold one.
Why are you
2.
folding it further?
Oh, so I'm trying to get to 8. Nope, you can't. I'm too embarrassed. All right, let me unfold it.
You're blushing.
All right, 7, 6,
Beat
5, 4, 3,
Nose.
2. No, sorry, 1.
That was a close one.
That was very close. All right.
It's been a while since I heard that.
Will you
It's been quite a while.
please not murder us? Parentheses. You can't say
Yes.
no.
CC's, you can't say.
What,
And
that
parentheses.
was our question to
Question
him.
mark,
Yes.
yes.
And
And
then
now-
he has written his answer underneath.
I'm going further down. That's a promising start.
Keep going though.
Will.
I write real slow too. I write so slow that you have to.
You have to read
slow.
it slow, yeah. I will. That's an even better start. What's this word right after it? Not. I will not, period.
So the question was, will you please
Oh my
not
God.
murder us? You cannot say no.
He didn't say no. He said, I will not.
Does that mean I will not murder you?
We need clarification.
Get another one of those thin pieces of
All
paper.
right, here we go.
When you said that just now, it sounded like the robot from iRobot saying, I will not.
Please don't make fun of iRobot this
I'm not. I
Christmas.
love that friggin'
You
movie.
you can make fun of it now, but when it becomes Christmas time, please don't
Please
make fun
don't.
of iRobot.
Please
Never,
don't.
please. Are you kidding me?
All right. Here's another piece of paper. Okay, be very, very clear.
Please.
Did you? Oh, I thought we were asking for clarification.
Yes. What do you? How should
Please
we phrase?
Please clarify if you meant you will murder
I see.
us or.
Please clarify if you meant you will murder us or you will refrain from murdering us.
Perfect. Parentheses, you can't say no?
Parentheses, you can't say no.
Okay, good. Perfect. All right, I'm going to fold this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm too embarrassed to go to 8. All right.
I won't lie. I'm regretting that we put the parenthetical in there.
Maybe.
I feel as if it may cause problems.
All right, well, I don't know.
It's almost as confusing as a mnemonic device.
Almost. All right, slow. Here's our note. Will you read? Will you open it up?
Yeah, let me just unfold this right here. Yeah, we go. 2.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Thank you for counting for me.
No, it's
and
1.
Here we go. All right. Nothing at the top of the page, I'm assuming. So I'll start right here at the bottom. Yeah, my eyes is open.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, little parentheses there. That's throwing me off.
We thought it might.
I told you.
Right.
Damn it.
Oh,
He's
writing this
writing.
down right here. There we
He's
go.
writing his
Hey,
answer.
pass it right there, back across the table there.
He's folding. Okay, let me unfold this.
What does it say?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, nose 1. Okay, our original question is there, of course.
Of course.
Which was, please
clarify. Are you going to murder us?
Or not?
Parentheses, you cannot say no.
You can't say no.
Boy, now that I think about it,
Oh,
I really
man.
wish I hadn't put that parentheses
We fucked
in
up
there.
because you know what the answer is?
What?
Yes! I'm going to murder you.
Or, yes, I will not murder you.
Oh, man. I'm just as confused as ever.
God, I wish I could tell you the answer right now.
Oh, man. Tell you what, you know what? We need to take a break, though.
Yeah. Probably should.
Do you think the break would
How
be enough
long's the
time?
break? How long's the break?
Break's like 5 minutes,
Yeah,
something
that
like
should be
that.
enough time.
Ooh, track 12. We need to take a break. When we
Finally,
come back,
Preston, thank you. Sorry.
Slow Pesci and Werner Herzog will be right back with us. I'm on the edge of my seat. This is suspenseful.
I'm going crazy over here.
Oh my gosh. We'll be right back with more Comedy Bang Bang after this. Comedy Bang Bang, we're back. Werner Herzog is here.
Hi.
And Slow Pesci, who's just been pissing the entire break.
Oh, that was nice. I'm finally drained the old lizard there. You know what I'm saying?
The main vein.
Yeah, the main vein. The angle of my dangle.
When it comes to the working appendage or the landing gear, you don't need it dragging on the ground, probably about 38 centimetres, which is quite a handful for the girls. Certainly testicles come into it, and the angle of the dangle.
Yeah. Now, do you, we asked
100 people.
Top 5 answers on the
50
board.
Helens agree.
We got the oven mitts on.
It's 20 extra Helens.
Is it really? Yes. Yeah, you can never get enough of them, right?
Look, enough with the notes.
I know.
Enough with the notes back and forth. We're
Yeah,
really,
that was getting. That was.
We're really trying to just
We're
get
adults. You know what I mean?
We're adults. We need a simple
playing
answer.
Grab ass in 3rd grade over here.
Werner and I are in fear of our lives.
Yes.
What? Because of me?
Well,
Yes.
I'm presuming.
Oh, yeah, because I said I might murder you.
That's correct.
Yeah. Now, can I ask you a side question here? Just
Of
a little
course.
thought I had during
Scott,
the break.
will you excuse us, please?
Is that Scott? Will you run away for a little bit?
I guess I'll run away. Yeah, because you
That
guys
would be
wouldn't
the
be fast
simplest,
enough
yes.
to. Yeah. Okay. Here we
Well,
go.
I would be.
How you doing? Fine.
What? How may I help
Level
you?
with me here.
He fell down into a cavern.
No, it's the Doppler effect.
Oh, he's running around
He's
the
running
room.
around the room. So the Doppler effect. That's what it was. He's fast. Like Carl Lewis fast.
I don't know why he's screaming.
He runs like as fast as my leopard brother Joe Pesci almost. Now he's on a train. He's faster than a train. Let me shoot a bullet and see if he's faster than that.
Oh dear.
Oh no, he's about the same speed. Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
If I were, let's just hypothetical here. If I were to kill Scott with a gun and audio tape it,
Yes.
so you would hear and videotape it, and so you would see off camera him being killed, and would you actually listen to the audio of this, much like Grizzly Man, where you did not listen?
That's why that's
You
familiar.
refuse.
Well, in Grizzly Band, it's apparently only I can recall the girlfriend of the Grizzly Man had the recording of Timothy Treadwell's final moments as he's being mauled by a grizzly bear, and she wanted to know if she should listen to it, so I listened to it for her, and my advice to her was never to listen to it, because why would you?
Okay, so let me rephrase the question.
Yes.
Would you make Kulop listen to it?
I mean, I would have to listen to it first to determine if she should not listen to it. This Grizzly Man tape, it was terrible to listen to, but if you shot Scott, it might be kind of funny. I don't know. I wouldn't know until I heard it whether or not it was worth his widow listening to.
Oh, hey guys, I can't run anymore.
You ran quite a distance around the room.
I'm only as fast as Joe Pesci. I'm only running like 60 miles an hour.
That's like 60, 70, 80 miles per hour right
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
You didn't conserve your oxygen very well with that screaming and train noises.
Yeah.
It's fun for me.
Plus, you were just eating my clam chowder that whole time. That's a weird thing to do when you're running, you know?
Oh, look, what are you guys talking
Your
about?
makeup looks crazy.
My podcast makeup?
Hair's all a
You
muss.
should have slowed down to a standstill to
I think
put
I got
your
some
makeup
birds
on.
in my mouth, too. I don't have a windshield.
Yeah, there's some in there.
You're covered in bugs.
Like a regular
There's
Bob
like
Marley over here.
15 types of bugs on my face.
God, I hope that's true. Listen to me.
A15.
So, let me ask you something here.
Yeah. You can ask me anything.
What's your AIM?
My AIM.
What's your handle? What do you go by?
I'm Scotty's
Scott.
What?
I beg of you not to give Slopesh your AIM handle.
What? I don't know why.
I'm sorry to break your confidence,
Oh, shit, Werner,
Slopeshi.
you double-crossed me over here.
Slopeshi did indicate to me in very strong terms
I did know
his
indicating.
intention to kill you and record your
these are
dying moments and have me play them for your widow Kulop.
Werner, you're killing me over here.
Is that a reference to something?
What? Skip it. That shouldn't be your main
Yeah,
concern.
look, we're almost done here. We're just...
You want to murder me and not him?
I don't want to murder nobody. You know what I mean? If I could do, well, you know what I want to do? I want to sit on a boat, watch my stories. That's what I want.
What are
to
your
do.
stories?
You know, Guiding Light, Bold and the Beautiful, these things, you know. I'm a Big Brother fan.
You're a Big Brother fan?
Oh, yeah, I love that thing. Well, we'll get into that another
Did you ever get watch Duel at all?
I'm sorry?
Days of Our Lives.
Oh, sure. I thought you said Dune for a second.
I thought you said
was
Duel,
of course
like
I've seen
Steven
that fucking
Spielberg's
thing.
movie.
It's many things to many people.
Yeah, it is.
But
Look,
wait,
I don't want to kill these
Are
people.
you just here to
Look,
murder anyone?
Look,
and you
all
need
I'm
to...
saying is a little tiny boy gives me a piece of paper and he says to me, kill this guy, and then I go do these things. So that's all I'm doing. Why don't there should be some problem is over
Hold on,
here.
little
So let's
tiny
get this
boy.
gun out over here and just start loading her up, because I think we all know what the answer to my question is, even though you won't hear it. until
Thank
much
goodness he's loading it so slowly.
later. Yeah, right, let me just get my 6 bullets out here. This should take about 3 fucking days.
Scott, I can tell you that I, Werner Herzog, personally do not know of any murderous
Can you
little boy.
compact this? I feel like even though he's really slow,
I
you don't
just
have to say-
finished. Now
Oh,
you're
okay.
admonishing me. You talked over the very end.
Werner Herzog, I know who you are. Like, just
Right.
we're under a time constraint here. He's loading a
Certainly.
gun.
I, Werner Herzog,
That's one.
have no personal knowledge of a murderous little boy.
I mean, it's faintly ringing a bell to me. I hear Jay Davidson. I hear murderous little boy, and something in my brain is saying those two are connected.
I'm the loading bullet number 2.
Only 4 more.
I bet you feel bad about harassing me about the time, because look how slow he's going.
That's
he
true.
truly is living up
That's
to
true.
his name.
I should have let you just
It's okay.
luxuriate
It's okay. I'm just needling you for fun.
This is fun.
We have a good time.
Even though one or both of us may be
It
dead
sounds
at
like
the end
it
of
will
this.
be you, I think.
Although he doesn't know either of our AIM names
It's
at this
true.
point. He maybe just has an AIM name written down.
It seems to be the magic talisman he needs in order to know whom to murder.
What is your AIM name, by the way?
Very clever, but I will not tell you.
Shouldn't we shorten it to name, N-A-I-M? AIM name just seems like a waste of time. Doesn't it? How many bullets you at?
Still at 2.
Still at 2, wow. Having a little trouble with 3.
And that's 3 right there.
Whoa.
Do you know what I will miss about AOL Instant Messenger, even though I have not used it in many years?
What's that?
The door opening noise, which
love
I
that.
always enjoyed.
It was so nice because it's like, someone's here.
Exactly.
Or someone left? That would
No,
be
there
the
was
door
a door
closing.
closing noise, which always, it was sad. It's an ending.
Shouldn't a door opening noise and a door closing noise be the exact same noise? Technically, because it's the same thing.
And that's bullet number 4.
I guess if you don't close the door back, it would be 2 separate noises.
But you know how in life they're not the same sound?
No, I do, but who walks into a room and just leaves the front door open?
Well, rude people.
You close the door, so it should be an open and then a close, and then when you leave, it's an open and a close. No one walks into a room and just leaves it open and then closes it when they leave, right?
Number 5.
5. We're up to 5 already.
I think that if you are walking into a room, an empty room with a closed door, you may open the door and leave it open because now you are in the room.
Yes, if it's an empty room, but if someone's joining it, look,
Let's really break this down.
Okay.
A front door, certainly you would not want to leave that open because you would either be air conditioning or trying to heat the whole neighborhood. Unless you had a screen door, then you would leave the front door open and if
the inside were a little hot.
God damn it, they all fell out.
Oh. Seems like we have way more time than I thought.
All right, this is bullet number 1.
I'm glad. Let's say you had those phantom screens that are hidden within the wall of the door, and then you pull that. So then, of course, you leave the front door open and you close the screen, but it's not even really a screen door. If it's sliding in there, it's a pocket door.
Right.
It's a different principle.
Shut the front door.
There's sleep, some mindless racket going on outside. People yapping away and God knows what. That could drive you absolutely potty. I know for myself. Will you shut the front door?
That's what I think.
You think shut the front door in all events?
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's rude to leave it open.
Yes, of course.
Oh. In any case, what is your name?
Scott, I'm afraid to say it because I feel that if it is overheard by a murderous friend, that it could lead to my premature demise.
Well, I mean, wouldn't it be better for us?
Bullets are all they're rolling all over the place. One rolled to the other side of the room.
Maybe we don't have to be worried at all.
Yeah, maybe we can just end the show. He's never going to get around to it.
And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Whoa!
There we go.
Oh, shit!
There we go. All right. Oh, loaded and ready to go.
Little boy. You mentioned little boy.
I'm sorry. No, I'm a little man. How you doing?
Of course you're a little man.
You mentioned a little boy earlier.
Wait, are you just talking to Jay Davidson again?
Yeah, that was an answer to it.
Is that about your penis?
Question. Yeah, no, I mentioned it is. I call him little man.
He must be very jealous because he doesn't have a penis anymore because Fourvel cut it off.
Fourvel! Why are you saying
this? Name? How do you know that fucking name?
Fourvel, the little orphan boy?
I am in the dark. I'm Werner Herzog.
How do you know? How do you know that fucking name, Scott?
Is Fourvel the one who hired you?
I don't know if we're talking about the same one. Is he a little orphan baby
boy? Wait a minute. Why do you sound like Fourvel?
Zip.
Oh, shit!
Sorry, I just got to take a piss real quick.
Okay. Boy, he's back to taking a piss. I was worried when he said zip that
he was going to pull off
a whole false skin. Fourvel, while he's taking a piss, Fourvel is a little orphan. You've never heard the Time Bobby episodes of this program, I would imagine.
None of those words mean anything to me.
Lord Andrew Lloyd Webber, does that mean anything to you? You guys have never been on the show together.
I don't believe so. We were on one show together one time, but it didn't get recorded.
Right, along with Ice-T.
That's right. A whole bunch of people.
Right. But we've encountered this little orphan boy who runs around the studio looking for scraps named Fourvel, and he's tried to murder us several times. That's the short version of it. You can listen to previous episodes.
And now this little orphan boy has contracted a killer to kill you?
Or you.
Why would he kill me? He has no idea. I have no relation to him. I'm Werner Herzog.
Maybe he saw Jack Reacher and he wanted his money back?
I can't imagine anyone who saw my performance in Jack Reacher wanted their money back, not to sound boastful, but I was pretty good in Jack Reacher.
You sound very boastful.
Well.
Are you done with your piss?
Zip. Up. You know, they both sound the same. Kind of like a door.
Door opening and a door closing. Yeah. It should be unzip and zip.
Yeah.
Who are you here to murder?
If that's not too rude a question.
Not too presumptuous.
Look, I got a piece of paper over here. Okay?
Right. Yeah. And the bottom?
All I know is when I wake up in the morning, a little orphan baby boy has dropped off a note in my house with an AIM on it. And as I look here, as I unfold this, not embarrassed, because it's my job, I see an AI. Thank you very much.
What do you think it'd be?
It's literally the quietest paper.
Whisper silence.
It's whisper paper. And I see an AIM right here.
What does it say?
It says Scotty Scott right here.
Scotty Scott.
Oh,
Is
no.
that yours?
It's mine.
Oh no, Werner. Why do you have...
I'm a big paper towel fan.
But as I look at it, I see that one's in my handwriting. And the other one is in different handwriting.
Like little orphan
Like
handwriting?
little orphan boy handwriting? Like greasy?
It is like gristle on here.
Gristle, yeah, exactly,
Couple
yeah.
scraps on the side there.
Couple
What
of
specifics
scraps.
were there?
This is classic Fourvel.
Yeah.
These are all his catchphrases.
Can't believe you know that name.
Yeah, he's terrorized me for years now.
I'm good friends with his brother.
Fievel?
4.5vil? Oh, no, that's his son, I think. I don't know. It got very
It's-
complicated.
yeah,
But what I'm trying to say here is maybe you were too boastful there, huh, Werner?
Maybe I was.
Maybe I'm not a fan of boastfulness.
Oh my God, what does it say underneath?
He's reading.
He's really slow at
His
reading.
eyes are slowly
Oh my
passing
God.
over the letters.
This is the most climactic moment of the show. Please answer the question.
Nah, probably going to slow it down a little bit more.
Oh God, slow, Pesci.
The answer says, kill the man with not enough fingers.
That's me. Oh my God! I didn't tell you, but in between the last week's show and this show, I chopped off 3 of my fingers.
Why did you do this?
You know, you know how trepanation when you're trying to drill a hole in the back of your head
To let the evils out.
Yeah.
What is it? Who?
Trepanation.
What's that?
It's like when you're trying to get oxygen into your brain because you think it'll give you a high.
Like what Dama used to do? Is that what he was doing to those people? He used to drill their hole?
Yeah, you know.
Pour bleach in there?
Yeah,
Come on, everyone knows that fact.
It's like a Bob Marley fact.
Yeah, it's like a Bob Marley fact. Jeffrey Dahmer used to drill holes in Asian men's heads and then pour
Put
bleach in there
15
so that
kind
he
of
could make
bugs
them
in there.
sexual slaves.
Why do you know that?
Why do I know that?
Who told you that?
You're not going to believe this. Whoopi Goldberg.
What? So wait, who are you here to kill, him or me?
I'm here to kill you.
Oh, no,
For my
Fourvel.
boss, Fourvel.
Fourvel, God
You
damn
little
it.
orphan boy. But you, I'm just not a fan.
You're doing him for
lied
free?
Earlier, I said, I was a fan. That was what the French call a lie.
You misrepresented
I
your fandom.
misrepresented my fandom.
So,
that I could
so
get
you're
in.
not getting paid for 2?
I don't got to bust a piss. My dick works fucking great.
You don't have to. Let's see it. Oh my God! He was using a fake penis before.
That was Jay Davis's penis given to me from the bandolier of Fourvel.
Oh my God!
It's
I knew it was a different color.
subterfuge on top of obfuscation.
God bless you.
We are in a terrible web of deceit.
I knew I'd seen that penis before. I was like, every time he whipped it out to bust a piss.
It's maybe quite
the most
arguably
famous
the
penis
most
in the
famous
world.
penis in the world.
Slow Joe.
Please call me
Seth.
Slow Joe.
Slow Pesci.
Thank you.
I beg of you not to commit these murders, and let me appeal to you on an emotional level, which is extremely difficult for me to do, but here goes nothing. Perhaps it is that living in the shadow of your famous brother Joe Pesci has caused a bitterness inside you that has led you to this murderous pursuit, and I know a little something about it because I live in the shadow of my brother, Werner Herzog.
Werner Herzog?
The famous...
He's just a little bit hotter than you, right?
Yes, he's famous for making phones for drug dealers.
Oh, no. He makes them. He doesn't sell them.
He makes them. He makes a special brand of cell phone that drug dealers use that it dissolves after 24 hours.
I loved his work on The Wire.
He outfitted all of the burner phones for The Wire. And, of course, he's hugely famous in Germany, and no one really knows who I am over there. And they think that my name is just a joke name off of his, but in reality, I am his older brother, and I've longed to crawl out from under his shadow. But I have chosen a path of creative expression rather than murderous rage. I just want to tell you it's not too late for you. This could be your new path.
Wow. That's a lot to take in.
And I'll just say...
So are you telling me you're a DeViets like me?
I'm a bit of a DeViets.
I want to say I'm not a DeViets, but I have a wife, man. Don't kill me. It's not as eloquent as his, maybe, but
Yeah, that almost sounded. It kind of sounded like a Bart Simpson catchphrase.
like don't
But
have
it
a cow
wasn't.
man.
Yeah, it
like
sounded a
like
lot
a
like
Nancy
it.
Cartwright kind of situation, getting her haircut. Maybe something that I was talking to someone else about.
I'll talk to you about that before the show.
Come on, don't kill us. I mean,
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Who are you pointing at? You're doing it so slow. It's up in the air right now.
It takes a while for it to come around.
Coming down. It's coming down.
Oh my God. It's pointing at Werner. Yay!
It ended up on you.
It ended up on me.
Looked
Damn
away
it! I
too
looked
soon.
away too soon. Oh.
Look, I'm sorry. It's my job. It's my jib jab. I gotta do it. So.
I'm not a jib jab. I'm a human being.
I know.
I don't have cartoon legs.
Look, man, take all the stuff out of it. You know what I mean? This is a job. I got the piece of paper. I do it. He gives me the money, and I gotta do it. And if he said I gotta kill you, you probably did something wrong.
Wait, slow Pesci. How much money is this Fourvel paying you to kill Scott Aukerman?
Because I'll double it, and then I'll double that, and then I'll double it up to 8 times. Well, no, I'd get embarrassed. 7 times.
I'll chip in some DVDs, Blu-rays.
Okay, now we're talking. Steelbooks or
absolutely
comes with a little useless program of some kind.
You just tell me what system you have, and I'll make sure that it's.
Are we talking
compatible.
lenticular poster over here?
Absolutely.
You're a collector.
I am. First and foremost. Zip.
What?
Hello.
I knew it.
Who's this?
He zipped off his human skin. This is Fourvel. This is the little orphan boy I was telling you about.
He's very little.
He's so small. He's so adorable.
Fuck you, man.
Whoa.
Who the fuck you think you are?
I'm just a humble filmmaker.
Hi, Fourvel. I'm a humble podcaster. You may not remember me.
Scott Aukerman, right?
Yeah. I mean,
I want you to die.
No. You're thinking of Andrew Lloyd Webber, the person that I am
That's
usually.
not you?
That's not me. No. Remember, I know.
Have I made a grave mistake?
Yeah.
I know.
Remember the guy that was pretending to be Stephen Sondheim?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the guy that you want to murder. Not Werner or us.
I know.
We're your friends.
No, but you're not nice.
No, we're your
No,
friends.
you always
Fourvel.
say mean things to me.
No.
And you'll cockblock me when I try to live with that man.
Which man?
The Webber guy.
Andrew Lloyd Webber,
Lord
yeah.
Fauntleroy. What was his name?
Yeah, I'm sorry I cockblocked you, but
You always do it, and I hate you.
no, you don't hate me.
I try to kill you all the time, and I ride away on my pony.
I know. You were on my TV show for like 3 times trying to kill me.
I know. I did tips.
You follow me around all
The clear next step in Fourvel was tips.
Was tips, yes. Tips to beat the heat.
Tips to make it in Hollywood.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
All my classics.
Wait, were you on 4 times?
Yeah.
I think you were, actually.
I think I was on with Bill Hader.
Right.
I was-
Season
Amber
2.
Tamblyn.
I was on once.
Yeah.
Right,
I don't think I
yeah.
ever did with- How come we never did one with
I
Andrew Lloyd
don't-
Webber? Weird.
That is weird.
Yeah.
I think it may have been like a booking thing.
Probably. Ain't it always the truth? Anyway.
Oh, boy.
Oh, God! Ow! 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 God! I will return!
Ah, he's too fast!
Come on, Rottweilers!
Where do those Rottweilers come from?
The Doppler effect.
Scott, are you all right? You seem to have been stabbed multiple times by that little boy.
I am slain. Actually, now that I think about it, his knife is so small. It really just kind of poked me.
It was a proportional knife, yes.
Yeah. It was yeah. Almost like the proportional strength of a spider that Spider-Man has. It's like a little mosquito has bitten me. I wonder if that's one of the bugs in
Somebody
Bob
say
Marley's.
Spider-Fourvel?
Oh, no. Spider-Fourvel, you're back.
Twit, hello!
Oh, no, look. His hair is coming out in patches.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
This is not that bad. He's never really stabbed me before.
Because I didn't want to do it. I want us to be friends, please.
I want to be friends too, Fourvel.
It's just that you keep trying to cockblock me. I just need scraps and love in my life.
Look, you have the ultimate scrap. You have Jay Davidson's penis.
It's the best scrap in the world.
The ultimate scrap.
It's the ultimate
Werner,
scrap.
may I live with you?
I'm not going to stand
Stay
in your
out
way.
of this.
I'm not going to.
Once and for all.
I'm going to stay out of this. Totally.
Fourvel, I will tell you that life in my home would be a daily bath in cold despair, starting with a grim, bleak morning, going into a crushing numbness of an afternoon, and then wrapping it all up with the cloak of ignorant darkness, in which you would cry out in fear and pain every evening as you go to sleep. But if that's okay, then you can crash with me.
That's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. I come from the streets. I've had a rough time.
Why don't you get in the pocket of my vest and I will take you home?
You have a lot of pockets on that vest.
I'm a filmmaker.
Oh my God, he jumped in there.
They made a little sound when I did it.
He's so tiny. Oh, he jumped out. It's the exact same sound.
Yoinks.
Oh, the exact one. He's back in. Wow, it's almost like you're in the movie Her and you have that iPhone in your pocket.
Fuck that movie.
Fuck that movie? Really?
I concur. Fuck that movie.
I
liked
love
it.
you. You're going to be my papa.
I guess I never really thought about it, but you guys are sort of made for each other in a way. I mean,
maybe we are.
You're so bleak and you're so murderous.
I would have listened to the tapes of Timothy.
Is that a reference?
I think so.
It's still a reference. You know, Fourvel, I've been missing a murderous little demon in my life ever since Klaus Kinski passed away. Perhaps this is fate that we have been brought together.
This is the most beautiful day of my life.
And mine.
I can't believe it, but you both have found your soulmates almost.
Thank you, Scott.
Thank you, Scott, for bringing us together.
I'm sorry Big Sue didn't work out, but if you want to go on another date, we'll pay for it.
I would love to go.
With the same person with which the date did not work out?
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
Well, that's right. Okay, so Fourvel is better for you then?
Yes, he would be my kleine Kinder.
I'm so happy for the first time in my life.
What a beautiful ending to the saga of Fourvel. And I guess the saga of Werner
That's
Herzog.
right, you'll never see me again.
Wow. So this is your retirement from the show.
Yeah.
We can call you former podcast stars.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, starting after we finish. Thank you, Scott, for finally bringing us together.
It's my pleasure.
But one last thing.
Yes? A real knife! A real knife!
I am also stabbed!
It was all a ruse!
I will return in maybe 2 years!
Doppler effect.
Come on, Rottweilers.
All right, well, we're bleeding out. Put pressure on mine, if you wouldn't mind.
Wife, I'm a little busy with mine.
Okay, I guess let's put pressure on each other, or
why don't we just handle our own wounds?
MYOB, in other words?
FYOW.
All right, well, you know, as we bleed out, we're running out of time. All we have time to do is a little something called plugs.
It's time for plugs. It's time for fun. Yeah, let's talk about the stuff we've all been working on for months.
It's getting very dizzy.
Jokes that we've been singing, all the tent that we've been slinging. Time for plugs. Yeah, it's time for fun.
I've been shot before, but this is worse.
This is a gut stick.
It's a real gut stick.
That was, speaking of gut sticks, that was Slung Tent by Anarast. Oh, man. Recorded off of an iMac microphone, apparently. Meow, I know. Claws in, cat. Speaking of claws.
What a bitch.
All right. What do you want to... You talk about what you want to plug. I have a big announcement before I bleed out.
I'd like to plug, just keep on keeping on.
Okay, great. Keep on keeping on.
I'm having a hard time concentrating.
I'm having a hard time putting thoughts together. It's almost like I'm slow Pesci or something.
The worst part is watching my blood just ooze out.
It's
like a chocolate fountain.
Yeah, and it didn't shut the door behind it.
It didn't shut the door behind it.
God. All right, I have a big announcement. I want to plug, and you are going to want to come to this. December 10th, Los Angeles, we're doing a big live show, an all-day live show called PCast Blast 17.
How is that spelled?
PEE
That's too bad.
Gassed. Blast. Special guests, Paul F. Tompkins. Do you know Paul F. Tompkins, comedian Paul F. Tompkins? You were on. You did the Ace Hotel the last. Oh, you are really looking bad right now. Oh God. Okay. I almost have to wrap it up.
Klaus.
All right. Let's close. Oh, also, I want to plug my favorite TV show, Me, Myself, and I. Not Mima and I. Me, Myself, and I. Mondays at, I believe, 9:30. 8:30 Central.
Fat Children, 9:30 on CBS.
On CBS. Our good friend Bobby Moynihan is on that show.
I wanted to
and
plug...
Mandel Mon.
I want to plug...
You want to plug something?
Mountain Dew Code Blast.
Oh, my God. No, PCAST Blast. PCAST Blast.
Mountain Dew Code Blast. It'll make you crazy.
No, PCAST Blast 17, December 10th.
Hillbilly Hero.
All right, let's close up the old plug bag.
Talk about bags and bags. I'm talking about opening bags. I'm talking about
oh, God. The pain.
I feel very warm and calm right now.
There's like a light.
Yes.
Do you see it?
I see a red light.
You see, it's like a red light, green light situation. It's
green light.
It's saying green to me.
Red light. Oh, it looks red to me.
It looks red. Maybe you're not supposed to go in it.
Maybe.
Oh my. Or wait. Or maybe it's hell for you.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Not great. Not great, Bob.
Maybe you weren't. Is that a reference?
Not great, Bob.
Oh, God. All right. Well, I want to thank you, Werner, for being on the show. It's great to see you again. I'm sorry that I brought this upon your doorstep.
That's all right, Scott. Thank you for having me on the show so many times. And it's too bad I'll never be on it again because of death.
I don't think I'll be on it again. I think I'm going to die next to Todd here and all the other people that have died on the show.
Makes me feel a little better.
Todd came back to life, though, I think.
Yes, he's the only one.
Oh, God. And our thanks to Slow Pesci, a.k.a. Fourvel, wherever he is, Spider-Fourvel.
It's very generous of you to thank him.
Well, I guess I shouldn't, but I'm a generous soul. It's almost Christmas. We're 4 inches deep in Octy Doggy. All right, we'll see you next time. Oh, God. Step into the light. Step into the light. Oh, God.
It's warm. It's getting hot.
Oh, see you next time. Thanks. Bye.
Hello? Whoa! Hello?
Fourvel?
Yeah?
What are you doing here?
Jesus, hello. How are you, Scott? Great. It's good to see you. Thank you for being a guest on my show.
I'm glad you said all that because I wasn't going to.
Yeah.
This is Tegan and Sara.
Hello.
Hi.
How are
And,
you?
Here's Al over here.
Hello, Weird. I like your stuff.
Thank you. When you say stuff, what do you mean?
Oh, Jesus, Scott. I was having a perfectly good conversation with Mr. Weird Al Yankovic, and then, oh, what do you mean, stuff? Shut up, you piece of shit.
Okay, look,
I looked in the toilet this morning, and there was Scott, a little piece of shit.
Fourvel, what are you doing here?
I came to say thank you, because the last time I was here, you let me do my own segment, and I ended up getting some heat in Hollywood. And now, I caught the acting bug.
Really? You're acting in Hollywood?
Yeah, I'm doing all sorts of films.
What kind of films?
I played a tire in the Transformers new movie, Transformers.
Why would they want you to play a tire? They can just get a tire.
Because I'm a small boy, and I'm round.
So, you played a tire. How was there? All right.
Gentlemen, stroke Aukerman.
Sorry, I'm just so startled that you're here.
Weird. Good luck, man.
Okay.
I know you just got here. I'm sorry. You got to deal with this nonsense.
You don't need to apologize, Fourvel.
Thank you. I appreciate that. What a gem, this guy.
I like you too, Fourvel.
You're the best. Maybe you got an extra little bed or a little doggy bed or something.
Don't do it.
I heard that.
Don't do it now.
I heard that too. You whisper, but
Let's put a pin in that.
I don't live anywhere because I don't have a home.
I'm sorry.
As a matter of fact, I made millions of dollars in the Hollywood biz, but I didn't have an address for them to send the checks to, so I never got any of it. So I'm back to just being a little orphan boy.
You made millions of dollars acting?
Yeah, I made $4 million acting.
$4 million for being a tire in Transformers?
No, I did other stuff too. I played Kathy Bates's titty in a movie.
Kathy Bates's titty?
Yeah, but I still got the bug, and I think I did really well in the business, so I came here to do a new segment.
You have a new segment for this show.
Graphics, unicorn, oh sunshine, Hollywood sign. Hello everybody, it's me, your orphan boy Fourvel. For today, we have a new segment called How to Make It in Hollywood. It's tip number 1. When you get a script, read that thing, man. Don't just say yes and do it, because it could be a pornography movie, or it could be a movie about racist terrorist people, and you don't want to be in that.
Were you in one of those?
Yeah, I got duped.
What was the name of that film?
It was called Black Terrorists.
Okay, do you have another tip?
Yeah, tip of my for you, Scott. Boom! Walked into that one!
All right, yeah, I deserve that, I guess.
You did deserve it. Tip number 2, just do it. Like the sneaker says, get out there and get that part. It's all about positivity, and then you kill people.
Okay, no.
Their eyes out, and then you go live with Tegan and Sara, the most beautiful, talented ladies in the world who love giving scraps to orphan boys and never give them shit for anything.
No. Well, Fourvel,
Ooh. Almost cut my little butt there.
Your little butt?
Yeah, I was sitting on this knife. I pulled it out so fast, I almost took a cheek off. I almost gave myself a second butthole, which is another film I was in.
Fourvel, don't you have family members, people who can help you out?
Maybe my brother Tuvel.
You have a brother Tuvel?
Yeah, Tuvel, pop up, man.
What's up, everybody?
Oh, my God! Well, okay, we'll be right back with more Comedy Bang Bang after this.
Bye-bye. Look me up on IMDb.
Comedy Bang Bang, very special episode, 10-hour episode for the 10 years of Comedy Bang Bang. And I got to tell you, it has been so pleasant seeing all of these wonderful faces, both from the past and the present. And
Hello.
Oh, no.
Hello.
Oh, no.
Hello.
This is not happening.
Hello.
Not today. Not today of all days.
Hello.
No, it can't be.
Hello.
No.
It's me, Fourvel.
Oh, no.
Hello.
Oh my God. Fourvel, how are you?
I'm good. Good to see you.
Very good. How are you feeling right now? Are you not feeling on edge? You're not
I feel
feeling...
great. It's just me, little orphan Fourvel.
For lack of a better term, you're not feeling postal at all? Or?
Postal? Like, I don't work for the postal service.
Oh, good. I mean, we are a Stamps.com office around here.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, it's so easy to do it from home.
Sure. Fourvel,
Hello.
the little tiny orphan boy who has come by the studio several times.
That's me, Fourvel, little orphan boy.
Aw, you are so cute. Every time I see you, I forget how murderous you are. Because
I know. It's hard because I love to stare, but I can't help it. It's just inside. But I'm really just happy to see you. It's good to be back.
Oh, Fourvel, you're approximately knee-high.
I'm 3 apples high.
You're 3 apples
like
high.
A Smurf.
Is that how high they are?
I think canon Smurfs are 3 apples high.
Aw, do you ever hope to be 4 apples?
Someday.
Aw.
Someday.
But you've been a little orphan boy for so many years.
So many years.
We're celebrating the 10th anniversary of this show. I don't know if you knew that.
Congratulations! That's why I brought you this ham.
Oh,
Congratulations!
This is
it's a ham gift.
This is not in the shape of a ham. This is in the shape of it looks to be like an actor's penis.
It happens to be Jaye Davidson's penis.
You brought me Jaye Davidson's penis?
I brought you a scrap. I brought you a little penis scrap.
Well, I don't think that I want to eat this.
Congratulations on 10 years of speaking into a microphone.
Yep. Can you believe it?
Can you believe you did it?
I remember the first day I ever saw a microphone when I was a little boy. Little did I know I would speak into one for 10 years.
For 10 years, sitting down. Probably done damage to yourself.
Probably, yeah. Maybe I need a standing desk while I do this show.
It's time to start standing.
Maybe a Veridesk.
Just 10 more years of standing and talking.
And then what?
And then stabbing everybody around you.
Okay, I don't think that I'm
taking
gonna
all
do
their stuff and becoming rich.
That's not. I worry that you feel like that's a pathway to success, Fourvel. That's not what a grown adult would do. A grown adult works hard every day and then hopefully has some sort of degree of success in their life and then dies happy.
That's a grown adult, though. I'm Fourvel. I'm a little orphan boy from the streets. I learned, the hard way. I gotta take it when I can get it,
When you say you learn the hard way and you learn from the streets, what exactly do you mean? You've never gone into what happened out there on the streets.
I'm a little orphan boy, and I've grown up. I've had a hard time.
You killed your parents, did you not?
I've killed so many, Scott, in the past. I've killed my parents. I believe I've killed, let's see, Leonard Nimoy, Weird Al Yankovic, Prince. I killed a lot of people.
Yeah. But not me, thank
Actually,
goodness.
Batman may have killed Prince. I
can't recall. But don't say Batman, by the way. I'm worried that he's going to drop by.
Oh, the Batman?
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't come by.
I hope he doesn't come by.
Yeah,
Because
that
he's
would be so scary.
But I mean, wait a minute.
Oh, no.
Do you hear that?
Oh, no. What a coincidence.
I don't think it's a coincidence. I think he hears his name and he appears.
Oh, no. The creature who stalks the night. The one who calls himself... Zing!
Where is she? Where is she? Why aren't you answering me? Is my music too loud? Where is she?
Yeah, if you could turn your music down a little bit. Yes, you.
Where
Batman.
is she?
Who are you talking about, Batman?
I'm the Batman. Where is she?
I don't know who you're talking about, but what about him? Where's he? This is a murderous little orphan
Hello,
boy.
it's me, little orphan Fourvel boy.
Batman, thank God you've come in time.
I'm here to stop Nancy O'Dell from the RICO Act. I believe.
Batman.
Yes. Me.
Have you been looking for a suspect in any stabbing murders lately?
There's been some crime happening lately. Some small crime.
Small? When you say small crime, do you mean knee-high?
Knee-high crime. Happening in the streets.
People on the street. What's been going on, Batman?
What's been happening?
Thank you for asking.
You're welcome.
I need some water.
But yeah, go ahead. Drink some water, Batman. It doesn't get portrayed in the movies all that much, but you're constantly drinking water because of your gravelly voice.
That's correct. Whoa.
Thank you for stopping your music, by the way.
Cut out quick.
So, speaking of cut out quick, what sort of knee-high crime has been happening?
We've had some knee-high crime. A lot of cats and dogs being stabbed.
Oh, no. Cats and dogs?
Correct. Small people.
Small people?
Yes.
Why the long pause? Speaking of cats.
Touche.
I don't think it's a touche when you haven't offered anything to touche.
Touche.
But so little tiny cats and dogs.
Cats, dogs.
I pray.
Danny DeVito was stabbed.
Danny DeVito, the penguin himself.
The penguin himself.
Oh no! I pray that Andrew Lloyd Webber. He was on the show earlier. He's been
familiar.
Yeah, he's been transformed into something about 2 feet high as well, with the technology from the Cats movie that they're doing with all the actors. So I hope he's safe out there.
Me too. But
hashtag me too.
Hashtag. That's what that was about.
I think so. Fourvel, you haven't seen Andrew Lloyd Webber, have you? Remember him?
This is my only time without him. I've never been on the show without him.
Really?
I hope nothing happened.
Oh no!
Hope he wasn't stibbity-stabbed at all.
Did you, that would be horrible. Andrew Lloyd Webber is one of our oldest friends.
I would be so angry.
What would you do? Would you use your vigilante justice to arrest Fourvel or something?
Who, me?
Yes, you!
I don't know.
What do you do all day, Batman? Why?
No.
No, it's who, me.
I said hi. I was going to say the word I.
Instead, you said hi. Oh, okay, sorry. It came out as Y to me.
I'm rich, so I put a Y.
You're rich.
I'm rich. I'm rich.
Your secret identity is rich?
Yeah.
Rich who?
No. Not like my name. Like I'm rich.
Oh, meaning you're secret. Oh,
I'm
I
not
see.
Richard Batman.
So meaning
I wish I was. That's a dope name.
In your secret identity, you're very wealthy?
Maybe. Let's just say I'm wealthy. Wherever I'm at, I'm good, money-wise.
Okay, yeah, you're very well. I mean, there's only 2 or 3 people in the city then you could be. There's Tim Cook.
Maybe I don't live in the... Okay, no, I'm not Tim Cook.
You're not Tim Cook?
I swear to God.
Okay, what about, who's the Amazon guy? Jeff something?
Jeff...
Probst? Who is
Jeff
it?
Probst. The richest
Are you
man.
Jeff Probst?
Who, me?
Yes. No. Are you Mark Burnett?
No, well...
In my heart, I am. But
we all are.
Yeah,
of course.
are we?
Getting that sweet Roma Downey Jr. runoff. Roma Downey Jr. What's her name? Roma. Look, Batman, we're getting wildly off track here. Yes, you. Well, why do you? Are you constantly wondering if I'm talking to you when I say Batman? Do you have another name that you go by?
That's a possibility.
Okay, I'm going to suss this out at some point. Surely you couldn't be billionaire playboy Bruce Wayne. He's a layabout and constantly drunk.
That's not very nice. He's a pretty good guy.
He's a good guy?
He's a great guy.
Come into contact with him?
Bruce fucking Wayne? He's dope.
I know that you have...
He's like the best guy. He's so cool. He's nice.
What's cool about him? I don't know.
He's got so much stuff.
Yeah,
he's got so much stuff. He's got a giant penny. I heard he's got the best giants in Gotham City.
Is that why he's a billionaire? Because he has giant pennies?
Yeah, probably. Because all his money's huge. No, I think he's great.
I don't know about it. You couldn't possibly be him, though, because he's so just irresponsible.
No,
and
he's not that. He's hardworking. He's not irresponsible.
Hardworking?
He's busy.
He inherited everything from his parents.
Well, but he also worked hard. Yeah, and then he watched them die in front of him.
Well, sure.
Live with it.
I mean, so did Fourvel, though, and Fourvel...
But that was fun.
I mean,
I enjoyed it. Well, not enjoyed it. I didn't like to see. I know I was the cause, but I don't want to be this way.
Speaking of the
I'm
cause,
kind of like a little Batman.
Did you arrest the cause?
I thought it was my first battle.
Oh, no, I'm not talking to you, Fourvel.
Oh, no, but I did. Yes,
you
I
arrested Bill
him.
Cosby?
Yeah, I'm a little crime fighter sometimes.
Really?
That's amazing. That's very good of you. Thank you for the help.
You know, I'm thinking about in the recent movies, Batman.
Me?
Yes, you didn't have a partner, and here's a little orphan.
I did not have a ward.
You didn't have a ward, sure.
A ward.
Here's a little orphan boy whose parents have left him too soon, admittedly from his own hand.
That's correct.
But Fourvel, I could see you in a little diamond mask.
Ooh.
And a ball gag? No, never mind, not that.
What were you going to say?
Nothing. A little diamond mask and a yellow cape.
Little turned up boots with little shoes. And
little
buckle.
Almost wings and a jaunty R on your chest.
Get a cool little haircut that flips in the wind.
Yeah, that would be cool. Maybe you guys could fight crime together.
Would you let me do that, Batman? I would like nothing more. We are now the dynamic duo. Wow. Fourvel.
Why does he get top billing? Batman, you have to stand up for yourself.
I'm a power bottom.
Batman, just like Ebenezer Scrooge.
Fuck yeah, yeah, correct. Yes.
Notorious power bottom.
Power bottom. Ebenezer Scrooge, best friend to Batman, amongst other things.
Okay, yeah. I didn't know two power bottoms could have so much in common. But look,
it's a beautiful thing.
Look,
I can't believe it. I finally have a little jib job.
And maybe, you could adopt him as your ward at some point.
And then you could become my daddy.
I guess it's...
Well, I mean...
A ward relationship is not necessarily father-son, is that right?
Not necessarily father-son. It's more of a mentorship. If you come to me with advice.
What? I don't know the legality of just having a ward. And he lives at your house and...
Yeah, I don't... It's more like... I feel like it's just like your cousin is staying with you for a long time.
Right. On the futon.
Those rules, like don't touch him in any weird ways, or don't
keep out of the medicine cabinet.
Keep out of the medicine cabinet. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be great.
I can't wait.
And I don't know where you live, Batman. Probably some sort of a cavern, or
I mean, no need to give details. No need to try and figure it out.
Okay.
Not on. Let's keep it a secret. Is what I'm trying to say.
On mic, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is great. I mean, what a wonderful relationship, and I feel like responsible that we put it together. It's almost like a love connection here. I'm like Chuck Woolery, but without all the bad stuff.
Exactly like Chuck Woolery. And we'll be back in 2 and 2.
Wow! Congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
This is incredible. What crimes are you going to investigate first?
Mostly crimes by penguins, I think tonight. We'll do, since Danny DeVito was stabbed and now we know it's Fourvel, that one's solved.
Right, okay.
And now that I've hired him, I may have to arrest myself in some capacity.
Yeah, is there some sort of...
I don't know. We'll get into that. This is an Alfred thing, I feel like.
Yeah, Alfred will know. Who's that? Wait, who's Alfred?
Who, me?
No, not, are you Alfred? Really? Is that your name, Alfred?
Zip. Hello.
Oh my God, Alfred.
It is clearly me, Alfred Pennyworth.
Alfred Pennyworth, the butler to Bruce Wayne, the billionaire playboy.
Bruce Wayne.
Oh my gosh.
Billionaire playboy Bruce Wayne.
You unzipped your Batman costume and it's you. Wow. So
underneath, it was me the entire time.
So are you siphoning off, are you embezzling Bruce Wayne's money or something to pay for this whole Batman escapade?
Zip. Hello.
You zipped back up the Batman costume and now you're just Batman. Okay.
There's a lot of, that one's going to be hard to explain.
Right. So what type of, tonight, what kind of murder or crime are you going to be investigating?
Tonight, I will go to the top of a building and I will perch on the corner of it and I will have my cape flap in the wind. And I will stand just nearby with my chest up and my little cape flapping in the breeze.
When you say just nearby, do you mean at the top of the building, at the bottom,
like just
down
nearby,
below?
like a block away, or like, somewhere cinematic that we can get in the shot or something.
Okay. You guys are filming this?
I mean, maybe if someone would be cool. It's 2019, could get a drone or something,
Oh, sure, yes.
And I'll stand nearby. And I'll wait, and then when something happens, I'll swoop down and I'll stab that motherfucker in the face.
Oh,
I don't think that's how we do this.
Yeah, normally Batman, I mean, you don't use guns because of the gun that killed your parents.
Guns, correct, yes.
From what I've heard.
Vigilante. Yeah. What do you mean?
I just Batman lore. I've heard something regarding that.
Yes. Tony Shalhoub killed my parents.
Yeah, right. Tony Shalhoub killed your parents. Yes. But in
this universe.
But stabbing. I don't know if Batman. Are you down with that?
I'm best. I hate it.
You hate it.
I hate stabbing.
Why?
Because it's the worst. It's just mean. It's just gruesome and terrible. Who likes stabbing?
Yeah. Gutting people like a fish.
A young boy to do it.
Yeah. This
Fourvel is essentially what would have happened to me if I turned bad.
Maybe you can turn him around.
It's almost like I'm a little Joker boy.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I am going to wait 60 seconds until I do anything next.
All right. Countdown starting now.
60. 59. 58, 57.
Batman, your gravelly voice is elongating 56, these seconds. There, can we?
59.
Oh, awesome.
60.
Wait, you went back up to 60.
59.
No. Okay.
4.
3, 2.
1. What were we gonna do?
I don't know. We were just gonna wait. That's all. And now we're gonna continue.
He fell off the table, and there's a little tiny vat of chemicals.
Oh no! The tiniest vat. Yeah. Oh my God, Fourvel.
Work.
His mouth the corners are turning up into a grotesque smile. Oh my! His skin is turning pale.
Oh my goodness!
And his hair. Fourvel, I feel like this is kind of a lateral move considering your entire past.
It's pretty much just me with makeup on.
Yeah, I know.
Hello.
Oh my God. Are you the Joker?
That's me. I'm a little Joker boy.
Little Joker boy.
Stab, 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 stab. Ow. It doesn't hurt me. I'm wearing armor. You fool.
Body armor, Kevlar vests.
I tried to get you because I'm a little Joker boy.
But this is, I'm sorry. I guess the partnership didn't work out, Batman.
That did not work out. It went down.
I mean, your ward tried to stab you within 5 minutes of you agreeing to take him on.
Who, me?
Yes, you, Batman.
I did not know who you were talking to at that time.
Richard Batman.
Hello. I'm Bathu. It was Bathu.
Bathu Man, right.
Bathu Richard Man.
Right. Well, Batman, I'm sorry that it didn't work out here.
It's okay.
But hopefully you can come back on the show and we'll eventually find...
return to the night.
Oh, okay.
Alone. Where I belong.
Do you need any kind of exit music? I noticed you brought out your iPhone. And
if you'll give me a minute.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
I am the creature.
Are we going to count down from 60?
Who leaves in the night? 60. 59. 58. 59. 60.
Oh, wow. Suddenly cut off, and he's gone. Well, Fourvel, a.k.a. the Joker.
A.k.a. the little Joker boy.
I'm so sorry.
Congratulations, Scott.
Thank you. Our quest to find you parents has come
It'll
up
never
fruitless
work.
again.
It'll never happen.
I think it's because of your personality.
It's true. I've been myself. I've been a little Spider Boy. I've been a Batman. I'm now the Joker. I've been my own foe. What a road we have traveled.
What a
in
road
these
over the
10
past
years.
10 years. It's amazing. Well, I'm so glad that you came back here for the celebration.
Me too.
As frightened of you as I am, I don't think it would have been a proper 10-year celebration without you.
Correct.
Well, thank you, Fourvel. It's so great to see you.
I love you. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. But
I miss you.
don't stab me on your way out.
No, this is going to be a nice one.
I know I'm between you and the door, but
I will come back to stab you again another day.
Oh, thank you so much.
But today you're free.
Thank you, Fourvel.
Enjoy the ham. It's really J. Davidson's pig.
I'm not putting that in my mouth.
Put it in your goddamn mouth.
Bye, Fourvel.
Bye.
Ooh, wow, that was a close one. Oh! The end.
The end. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rather abrupt.
Yeah.
The following is a commercial for a new improvised podcast called Celebrity Sighting with Jonathan Biting. Jonathan Biting is a fictitious character played by Bobby Moynihan. That's me.
Take a listen to our new podcast all about Hollywood. Celebrity Sighting with Jonathan Biting. That's me. Join us as we talk to a variety of guests who are very strange. Gossip queens, autograph hounds, plastic surgeons to the stars with loose lips, and other types. And who knows, a fake celebrity might show up.
All celebrities are fake celebrities played by comedians unless they are actually real celebrities and they came on here for some reason I'll never understand.
Listen to Celebrity Sighting with Jonathan Biting, exclusively on Stitcher Premium.
On the street, he's forced to roam. You'll want to take this orphan home. Till he makes his motives known. He's Fourvel, little orphan lad. Just a sweet and grubby boy, out scrounging for some scraps. But don't fall for that. He's a boy of many trap. You're gonna crap yourself. He'll be funny. He'll be sad. He'll be stabby. Ow! He's more than mad. Ow, hey! Plastic knife wounds hurt so bad. Fourvel. Scotty Ox and A.L.W. knew ever love and pain, and not just once, but again and again and again and again. I think you're gonna need pneumonic code. Cause this little kid will sure unload. Oh, he'll unload all the anger he has stowed. Fourvel, make the bleeding stop. With Frivolt leading him astray. You'd better watch your neck, 'cause any moment you could lose that neck. By heck, he won't respect your neck. Now his story has been told. Oh, it's been told. It's one that never ever will get old. It won't get old. Scott, Paul, and Bobby, comedy gold. They gave us Fourvel. Why'd you do this? And I hope that you've enjoyed this feast of manic mayhem. Thanks to CBB, there'll be way more of them. He may seem a helpless runt, but you shouldn't take a punt, 'cause he's such a scary hunt. Fourvel. And I'm thinking, if he were yours, you wouldn't live too long. It's a life decision for a life so wrong. BabyFaceBren out. Cheers.